Dongtuch Seoj City. Yang Chen, did you draw this? You actually painting a picture album of me and sold it in the academy? Senior sister, isn't this because you're too beautiful? All the brothers and sisters like your albums. You don't even cultivate yet, you keep doing all these unethical things all day long. The inner court assessment is coming soon, you will be expelled from the academy if you continue like this. Don't worry, senior sister. I've reached the culmination of Fuhu Fist, and I'm sure there will be no problem with the inner court examination. Hahaha, Yang Chen said that he has already mastered Fuhu Fist, do you believe it? Of course I don't believe it, this guy has been in the hospital for 3 years, and he is still at first level of body tempering. This fellow is so hateful, senior sister. Its picture book is too expensive. Then I would like to see the Fuhu Fist that you're cultivated to culmination. Come on, make a move. Senior sister, I'm really not good at destroying flowers with spicy hands, so let's forget it this item. Stop. Stop. Senior sister, my martial spirit is extremely powerful. Once it is stimulated, I can't stop it at all. The power displayed by my Fuhu Fist is boundless. I'm really afraid of hurting you. Ha ha ha. Y'all hearing this, what is he talking about? Yang Chen, did you just say that you have martial soul? Do you know what a martial soul means? Of course. The martial soul is the symbol of a heavenly Taoist master. Endowing the martial artist with outstanding talents, the heavenly Taoist master is known as the darling of God. You know a lot. I am a heavenly Taoist master, a great heavenly Taoist master. Pef, ha ha ha. Yang Chen, you've been admitted to the hospital for 3 years and you're at the bottom of your studies. How dare you say that you are a heavenly Taoist master? You are a complete piece of shit, you know. Wake up. Come on, you say you are a heavenly Taoist master, show us your martial spirit so we can all see. Su Lian. You can stop now. Senior sister, I will help you teach this audacious piece of shit a lesson today. Tich tich, Su Liang is already at the peak of the second stage of body tempering. Yang Chen is finished. Whoever made him brag, he should be given some training so he doesn't forget. What happened? Yang Chen. I hope that you'll improve your cultivation as soon as possible and be admitted to the inner courtyard, don't waste your talent in martial arts. Thanks for the reminder, I will. Just now, was that really your martial soul? I couldn't see it, but it was so oppressive. Has this kid Yang Chen really awakened a martial soul? Wow, so handsome. So talented and handsome, I really want to marry him. Isn't he the first in the outer courtyard, Jian Wuk? He is so handsome. Elder brother. He. Shao Ke. Ha. Why is the elder brother of the first person in the outer courtyard the last one in the outer courtyard? Shao Ke, you brother finally had a good time today, scaring those beasts to death. My martial soul has awakened, as if a true dragon had come into the world, even Li Qinlin was lying at my feet, worshipping me. Brother, did senior sister Li give you a big hug or something? You weren't there at the time, so you couldn't see the way Li Qinglin looked at me. It was so hot. If it weren't for the other people present, I'm sure she would have thrown herself into my arms. Alas. However, I can't help but feel sorry for that girl Mushue. Brother, Mushue still doesn't know that you have awakened your martial soul, right? Let's go tell her. Let's go. Yu Mushue's courtyard. Stop. Sure, Sister Shikong, we're looking for Mushue. Can I help you? Something is wrong. If you have something to say, I'll help you tell her. Shikong, we're looking for Mushue, what's your business? Get out of the way. Ho ho. You're not only a piece of shit, but you're also stupid. Ha. Ha, what? Yang Chen. Mushue means she doesn't want to get close to you, don't you understand? She will definitely enter the inner courtyard after this big exam. In the future, you both will be people from two different worlds. It's better not to get close to her. No way. I won't believe it unless I hear it from her own mouth. Mushue, what do you mean by this? Brother Wuk. Brother Chen, we have all grown up together, but we are not the same as before, so let's keep some distance from now on. Good. Yu Mushue, I hope you don't regret it in the future. What is this? This is the inheritance of the ancient demon dragon martial arts, the ancient demon dragon art. In the book Ancient Demon Dragon Art. It seems that with my current strength, I can only practice the first chapter for the time being. The Ginseng Sutra, according to the inheritance information, should first cultivate my mind first. And that will help me claim the great Tao of the martial arts and comprehend the great power of heavens. I will try it now. What's going on? Whoa, the spiritual power of the entire yard has been sucked away by my brother. He can even do this. Most of Taoists have just single attribute, and the existence of a dual attribute is extremely rare. For example, the fire heavenly Taoist master can only absorb the heaven and earth aura of the fire attribute between heaven and earth, not to mention the absorption of other attributes, even induction is difficult. What? Is that mean I can control all the attribute in the world? Woohoo! Brother, what happened? Why are you so happy? Shao Ke, brother will protect you from now on. The ability of this martial soul to devour spiritual energy is really terrifying. In such a short time, the spiritual energy of the entire courtyard has been absorbed. Shao Ke, let's go up the mountain. Up the mountain? Yes, there is no way to cultivate here. Chaoga Mountain is full of spiritual energy, which is just right for us to cultivate. The inner courtyard examination is fast approaching, so we have to try our best to improve our cultivation level. Chaoga Mountain. Whoa, I didn't know my brother is so awesome. Absorbing the real fire of the sun. Is the heavenly Taoist master really such a beast? It took him just one day to reach the second stage of body tempering, and it took me a month to do that. No, if this goes on, my brother will really catch up to me. What's this smell? What's going on? Brother, don't scare me. Did you really tempered your body 3 times? The third stage of body quenching is to refine the flesh, condense the quality of the flesh and remove impurities from the body, which is very difficult to do before the third stage of body quenching. Even for me, it took 3 months. But it only took less than a day for brother to go from the first to the third stage of quenching. What a feat! Shao K. I'm hungry. Wait here. A few minutes later. Brother, I got you a hardened jade-hoofed bull, which should be enough for you to eat. Shao K, it seems, I'm still hungry. This is bad. Brother, what's wrong with you? Could your martial soul be playing tricks on you? My martial soul. I'm not hungry anymore. Brother, are you okay? If I hadn't run faster just now, the infuriating energy in my body would be gone. It's okay, I feel empowered now. Brother, you are so awesome. It's only been half a day, and you have risen 2 realms in a row. Try punching something. Okay. FL. Fire attribute. Fire attribute true chi. This should be the true chi of the sun's true fire, the true chi of the heavenly scriptures, comprehension of all things, and deprivation of creation. Its reputation is well deserved. Brother, it's getting dark, shall we go back? No, let's find a cave to spend the night in, and then continue to practice. Brother, what's the matter? Brother, what are you looking at? Brother, this. Shush. Who? Who is it? Come out now. Earth Mad Bear. Brother, it's an Earth Mad Bear, let's run. Earth Mad Bear. I haven't seen what the Earth Mad Bear looks like. Let's go have a look. Brother, an adult mad bear usually has the strength of the 8th level of body quenching. Even if it's me, I can't beat it, it's too dangerous. What are you afraid of? That girl just went there. Let's go and have a look too. Turns out the one who was taking a bath just now was Chen Lingxi. Shao K, go help. Brother, as you can see, that Earth Mad Bear is still underage. It's just at the 5th layer of the body quenching realm, and many vital points have been injured, so it's not far from death. Ah. Are you two ready to show up? Hi, what a coincidence, Linksy. I didn't expect to meet you here. Are you that trash, Chen? Hahaha, you really remember me. Was it you guys by the lake just now? By the lake? What lake? We just passed by and heard something moving here, so we came to have a look. We saw Linksy's heroic fighting style, it's so beautiful. Is my brother this thick-skinned? Really? Absolutely true. You are my goddess. Goddess? Why do I remember you calling me a vixen? Ha. Chen, if I find out that you lied to me, you will die. Vixen, what do you mean? Brother, when we entered the martial arts academy 3 years ago. When you met Qian Lingxi who had not yet grown up, you said that she was born so evil at the age of 12, and she will definitely be a vixen when she grows up. I did say that, but I didn't expect Qian Lingxi to remember it. Brother, but you said it, don't you still think she's a vixen now? If you marry her and take her home, Dad will be very happy. Xiao Wuk. Brother is only 15 years old, what's the hurry? As a great heavenly Taoist master, it won't take much effort to get beauties, and at that time, Qian Lingxi will just be a spare tire. Half a month later. This ginseng scripture is good for everything, but it's a bit annoying to get your clothes burnt at every turn. Brother, don't be dissatisfied. Your technique allows you to reach the peak of the 5th layer of body tempering in half a month, which is already very powerful. He, that's natural. Xiao Ke, don't worry, I will cover you in the future. Brother, we have to hurry up. The rules of the inner courtyard exam will be announced today at the outer courtyard square. Let's go, I need to change my clothes. Outer courtyard square. That's Chen, right? Is he really a heavenly Taoist master? Hi, damn it, a waste actually awakened a martial soul. God is really blind. Goddamn heavenly Taoist master. Whom of you has heard of a heavenly Taoist master who has cultivated for 3 years and is only at the 1st layer of body tempering? He. There is a good show to watch. It stands to reason that if there is a heavenly Taoist master in our martial arts institute, he'll definitely be trained vigorously, but if he fails to enter the inner courtyard this time, it will be a joke. Jian Wuk is very capable, but it's a pity that he has such a useless older brother. Senior sister. You look good today. Humph. You've actually been absent from martial arts classes for more than half a month. Tell me honestly, what have you been doing? It was cultivating. Don't worry, senior sister, just one inner courtyard assessment can't beat me. I'm a great heavenly Taoist master. You. Have you been promoted to the 2nd level of body tempering realm? Senior sister, I have completed bone refinement and reached the pinnacle of the 5th layer of the body tempering realm. Chen. I'm not gonna care about you anymore. Why is senior sister angry? She doesn't seem to believe me. You're not even embarrassed to say that in less than half a month, you've been promoted from the 1st layer of the body quenching realm to the 5th layer of the body quenching realm. Who would believe it? Let me announce the rules of this big exam. This inner courtyard assessment is divided into 2 stages. In the first stage, you can form a team in groups of 3 or by yourself, and enter Chauga Mountain. You can use any means to collect materials from spirit grass or spirit beasts. Of course, the premise is that you are alive. If you are in danger, you can ask for help. Chauga Mountain is surrounded by teachers from the institute who will protect your safety. But if you ask for help, you will be declared unqualified. In 3 days, the more materials a group collects, the more points they can get. Return to this place in 3 days, and I will announce the second stage of the assessment. Chen, that's great. This rule is just right for you. You can team up with Jian Wuk, choose another powerful person, and you can get a high score. Senior sister, Shao Ke, and I were already able to kill monsters in Chauga Mountain. No one else is needed. You're completely useless. Brother, senior sister cares a lot about you. Care. What she cares about is her reward. Brother, are we really no longer looking for individuals to form a team? It depends on the situation. If there's a powerful person, we can form a team. Otherwise, it will drag us down. That's okay too. Brother, look, it's Mushue. Wen Jinming. That guy is the young master of Guanyuan Pharmaceutical Company, named Wen Jingming, a student of Baihu Pavilion in the inner courtyard. Oh, let her go. Who she wants to be with has nothing to do with me anymore. Yo, isn't this the first genius of the outer court, Jian Wuk? Are you on the same team as your trash brother? Then are you not afraid that you'll fail the assessment? It's none of your business. It's just a kind reminder. Good luck though. Brother. Isn't that Jian Wuk? Is he really on the same team as Yang Chen? Although Jian Wuk is powerful, if he teams up with Yang Chen, then no third person would be willing to join them. That's right, this assessment is done in groups of 3 and there's only 2 of them including a piece of trash, meaning it's a one-man team consisting of only Jian Wuk. It seems this time they have no chance to pass this assessment. Shao Ke, collect the loot. Brother, you are faster than me, you defeated the Mad Earth Bear in just 1 move in seconds. Let's go, let's move on to the next goal. Has something happened? Let's go take a look. A vision of heaven and earth, this is the sign of a miracle. Miracle? Is a miracle about to appear? This is not a miracle, it's just the Earth's veins triggering a celestial phenomena. Being able to arouse celestial phenomena, it seems that the Earth veins here are quite extraordinary. But it's hard to tell whether it'll give birth to rare treasures or not. Everyone disperse, continue your assessment. This thing is very dangerous, if you accidentally get sucked in it, you will die. Ah. It's boring. Let's go. Let's go. The Ginseng Sutra claims to be able to comprehend the heavens and the earth and all things, and seize their creation. I wonder if it can gain insight into the meaning of thunder and lightning. Not good. Brother. This boy was struck by lightning, how unlucky. He's a tough guy, he's still breathing. Don't worry, he isn't dead yet. I will take him to Elder Chen for medical treatment. My lord, he is my brother, so let me follow along. It's okay, you can go down the mountain first. What about our assessment? You can continue the assessment, he'll wake up tomorrow. Next morning. Where am I? I remember being struck by lightning. Huh. Is that the heavenly thunder? It seems that the celestial scripture has absorbed yesterday's thunder and has turned it into heavenly thunder chi. Now I'm invincible. But where the hell am I? Painting. What a strong aura, is this person a cultivation master? Although a cultivator master is an exclusive auxiliary profession of a celestial Taoist master, his status is so prestigious that he is the most prestigious of the entire continent. Anyone who is a master of cultivation must be heavenly Taoist masters. However, not all masters of heaven are masters of cultivation. Cultivation patterns made by a cultivation master have a variety of strange auxiliary effects, which are extremely useful in both cultivation and combat. Some patterns can even be incorporated into weapons and armor to provide a buff boost. It's her. You're awake. Izora. Are you a heavenly Taoist master? That's right. Why? Qian Baoguang. Can you perceive the fluctuations of the soul power of others? Of course yes. My lord, the pattern being carved on the animal skin is of wood attribute and contains a sense of heaviness. It should be a defensive pattern. Can you feel it? Yes. Would you like to learn? Disciple Yang Chen, bows down to master. Father, he is a disgrace, don't. As my student, you must remember one thing. You must not be mediocre, and if you do not make a name for yourself in 5 years, you will be expelled from school. Oh. What does it take to make a name for myself, master? Make a name for yourself in the East. Ha! Are you kidding me? In just 5 years I should be famous in the East. I have never left the city of Chaoji, which is no more than a small city under the jurisdiction of Tiannan County, not to mention the vast territory of the Eastern Kingdom. In the vast lands of the East, Tiannan County is only one of 108 counties. What's the matter, you have a problem? No. No matter, let's learn the skills of a training master first. Anyway, the 5-year promise is still early. Little Yang Chen, I'll be staying at the Chao Ji Martial Academy for a while, so it's up to you to learn as much as you can. Okay. You don't need so much courtesy in the future, just need to be brave. You still have to take the exams at the inner academy, so go finish them first. Lingxiu, see him out. Lingxi, I did not expect you to be a heavenly Taoist master. And what does it matter to you? Ling 11, what is your cultivation level now? Have you reached the 6th level of the body tempering realm? Why do you care? Ling 11, I think you'd be better off with your hair tied up. Why do you care? Chaoga Mountains. Brother, you are getting better and better at handling the sword. Brother. Are you okay? A little thunder will not kill me so easily. I knew you'd be fine. Let's go, let's keep killing monsters. 3 days after the start of the test. Nobody allied with you guys after all. Stay out of my way. Ah, the trash is talking. How many spirit beasts have you killed? So arrogant. All teams, bring the loot and deliver it to me. Teams that obtained more than 3 spiritual herbs or hunted more than 3 spiritual beasts can pass the preliminary test. Of course, the higher the number, the more rewards you will get later on. Come on. Yes. Boss. Wen Jingming, Yu Muxue, and Chen Zhao's team hunted 7 spirit beasts and 1 spirit herb. Passed the evaluation. What do you think? Brother, go. Ha ha ha. This. How many spirit animal materials will be in that big bag? I'm sure it's fake. Humph, boastful. Open it so I can see what's inside. How can it be? Check it out. 1 2 3 4. Humph. Impossible, it can't be true. The team of Jian Wujiao and Yang Chen, having killed 90 spiritual beasts and 5 spiritual herbs, has passed the test. Damn it, how did he do it? 90. Even Jian Wujiao couldn't have killed 90 spirit beasts in 3 days. Good performance, get ready for the next round. What do you think the Academy will give us for presenting so many spiritual beast materials? I don't know, but lucky you were smart enough to leave some spiritual herbs. Yang Chen, how did you do it? You killed so many spirit beasts. Sister, I told you that I am a great heavenly master, my power is unfathomable. I don't know how much it weighs, but it must be because of Jian Wujiao. Sister, actually. But no matter what, it is good to pass the first round of exams. But for the next round, you won't be in a team, so you have to do your best. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Brother, you've killed more than half of those 90 heads. Don't worry about such trivial things, we'll finish the exam first. Brother, in the next test, show them your strength. That's the idea. The first round is over, and those who passed the test will be here tomorrow for the second round. The second round will start and the parents will be here to see you, do your best. Do you think Dad will come to see the ceremony? I don't think so. If only Grandfather could come. Really, I don't think about it. Grandfather will not come, since you can remember, have you seen Grandfather leave the house? Brother, if we pass the internal academy test, Grandpa will be happy. Yes, if we pass the exam and enter the inner academy, we will get access to cultivation techniques and martial arts. Even though I have the supreme technique, I only know one unimpressive martial art. When I enter the internal academy, I must find a suitable martial art. The next day. Parent seat. Brother, your dad is here. Yang Zhangye, father of Yang Chen. Let's go. Father. The 2 little bastards are still so snotty. Listen, if you can't get in the courtyard this time, I will stop being your father. What a shame, Dad. Don't use idioms like that. Father. I have heard that you have reached the 7th level of body tempering. Dominating the outer courtyard isn't bad, I like it. Where did you hear that rumor? When did I dominate the outer court? He. That's right. Tell me, why have you offended Xiao Shui, who is my daughter-in-law? Huh? Yang Zhengye. Bastard, when did my daughter become your daughter-in-law? Yu Qian, Yuemo, Shui's father. I heard that Yang Chen has been in the hospital for 3 years and is still at the 1st level of the body tempering realm, and such a loser wants to marry Yumu Shui. The girl from the Yu family has excellent skills in martial arts and her cultivation level has reached the 3rd level of the body tempering realm, so she will definitely pass the exam and be promoted to the inner court. Humph. I don't know whether it's true or not, but there is a rumor that Yang Chen has awakened his martial soul. Hey, even if that kid has awakened his martial spirit, it's still abolished. Have you ever heard of a heavenly Taoist who has practiced for 3 years and is still at the 1st level of body tempering? That is it. It's as easy as drinking water for a master of the path of heaven to advance. I think it's just a trick invented by that little scutter Yang Chen. If you lose, I will kill you. Go prepare for the exam. It can't be. Why is Yang Chen still in the 1st level of the temperate realm of the body? The old man pinned all his hopes on him. Also, seeing them and Xiao Shuamo as strangers, something is wrong. What happened? Yesterday's assessment was the entrance test, and today we shall have the official exams. The exam is divided into 3 stages and whoever passes the 3 stages will be promoted to the inner court. Brother, we managed to get 1st place, but I didn't expect it to be just an entrance test. It's okay, whatever the test, let's keep winning 1st place. In addition, the academy will take into account its overall results and will award among the top 10 places. Especially in the 1st place, you will receive a dragon pill. A powerful dragon pill. It is said that the dragon pill comes from the royal capital and is the masterpiece of the great warrior of the Elniers. It can greatly refine physique and enhance strength. There is already a good chance that the dull body realm cultivator will break through the realm barrier. What a generous offer. In this year's exam, in addition to the 1st prize, 2nd place and 3rd place will receive 1 essence pill each. As for the 4th through 10th places, they will be awarded 10 small pills of elixir each. An essential soul pill. I am at the peak of the 5th level of the body tempering realm, and to reach the 6th level of the body tempering realm and finish refining my organs, even with the heavenly writing, it would take me a long time. I have to get that pill. Emira, it's Qian Lingshu. Wow, Qian Lingxi and Guan Mingho, the 2 most talented people in the outer courtyard. Guan Ming Ao. Even if it is Jian Wuk, compared to these 2, it is still slightly inferior. These 2 are really a good couple. What? Guan Mingho is just a good talent, how can he be worthy of Jian Lingxi, who has a good face and good talent? It's true. Little slut, it's like 3 years after 1 day absence. What's up? You miss me. You really are a shameless man. Yang Chen. You bastard, get away from Ling Su. We're in love, it's none of your business. I have heard that Guan Mingho is obsessed with Qian Lingxi and has been rejected several times. But why is Qian Lingxi next to Yang Chen? Which is the reason? The 1st round of exams is a test of strength. You must all attack the pillar of power with all your strength before the test. Every inch of light in the pillar will represent 100 gene of force. If the light rises 1 foot, you will pass. You must have 1,000 gene of power to pass. I think you don't have to go up to get sick, you better give up. It's none of your business. You have no cure. Blurg. The test has started. 800 pounds, 850 pounds, 800 pounds. Registration 850 pounds. Unrated. 850 pounds. 850 pounds, 900 pounds. Record 900 pounds. Unrated. There are many unqualified. The first round of formal evaluation is so difficult. I am not sure that it is to enter the inner courtyard, but if you enter the inner courtyard, you will get all kinds of growing resources. Life will take off. 950 pounds, 950 pounds, 1,000 pounds. Record of 1,000 pounds, go. Yes. Even if you pass the first round of the test of strength, the following 2 rounds are still a risky bet. It is not so easy to enter the inner courtyard. 2,200 pounds, come on. Situ Ping. Is Situ Ping of the Situ family, was born with great strength and practices the powerful Vajra technique of his family, so it is not surprising that the strength of his fist is 2,200 pounds. The Situ family is very rich, and the boy has been taking a lot of pills to harden the body. I tell you, Situ Ping, after 3 years in the medicine jar, has only 2,000 pounds of punching power. What a waste of his family's powerful Vajra technique. Hey! It smells sour, if not. Guts to make them. 2,000 pound test later, I'll see. You do not believe me. Do we bet? Bet? If you can't hit with more than 2,000 pounds, run around the city of Chao Ji without clothes. Do you dare? I. What if I win? Ha! A good chance. Desire? If you win, you can do whatever you want, huh? If I win, give me a kiss. Why is this guy so confident? I think he must be lying. Well, I promise. Is that Guan Minghao? I don't know how much Guan Minghao, one of the legendary top 3 in the outer court, can hit with a single blow. T/N, the first 3 in the outer court refer to Qian Lingxi, Guan Minghao, and Jian Wuk. It's said that Guanshan Mianzhang can double his combat power when cultivated to the maximum. If Guan Minghao uses Guanshan Mianzhang, it's hard to say that his boxing power will reach 3,000. 3,000? It can't be. Exhale like a serpent. Oh my god, Guan Minghao has really advanced to the 6th level of the body-tempered realm. This fool has something to offer. Bird's feet of Fu Shan. Hi. 3,100 pounds. Can you see the difference? Hey, do you see that silly guy is provoking you? You will have to fight and kill him later. Next, Jian Wujiao. Brother, do you want me to fight with all my strength? Yes, fight with all your strength, show them what you're made of. Damn it, Jian Wujiao is at the peak of the 6th level of the body-tempering realm. He is making rapid progress. Guys, is it a problem with the force measurement column? 4,100 pounds, come on. This Jian Wujiao is more powerful than Guan Minghao. Didn't you say that Guan Minghao was still 1 step above? Maybe Guan Minghao was secretly surprised by him. What a genius. Look, that's my son, ha ha ha. Do you have this achievement and does it have something to do with you? It's all due to your father. Go ahead, our king. What? It is king only for you. Don't you know that it's all thanks to me as a brother that Jian Wujiu is where he is today? 2 of the first 3 have already made it, only Qianling 11 left. It's your turn. £2,900, step. How is Qianling worse than Guan Mingho? That is not right. Isn't it? My goddess, should be the first. What do you know? Qianlingxi is not good with strength, and her cultivation level is only at the top of the 5th level of the body tempering realm. If she were to advance up to the 6th level of the body tempering realm, her punching power would definitely beat Guan Mingho. Next, Yang Chen. Why is he still so confident? Does he really want to kiss me? No. You may qualify. Hey. Ha, ha, ha. What are he doing? No. It can't be. What? What have I seen? Hell, isn't it only when the bones are refined that they can mobilize the muscles and bones of the whole body to make a vibrating sound? What is up? What the hell is going on here? She believed that Yang Chen was only at the 1st level of body tempering. This rascal, he really lied to me. No, that's impossible. The 5th level of body tempering? Even if he's in the 5th level of body tempering, he's still no match for me. That bastard's crop must have been forced by some miraculous elixir, and the result of the hit is definitely a joke. Whirlpool. £3,500. Qualified. Brother Yangchen. A man with only brute force. I may not be a rival for you in a fight. Honey, look. Where is she? Hey, don't try to hide that. Sooner or later, your lips will reach me. Immolative Yang Chen. You lied to me, so I don't want to kiss you. No way. I remember that half a month ago it had a temperate body culture base of level 1, but in half a month its base was raised to the temperate body of level 5. He's extraordinary. The first round ended, and those who passed the test can participate in the second round tomorrow morning. Brother, what do you think tomorrow's test will be in the second round? I'm not sure, but it may be individual battles. If we fight, we don't have to be vain. If we see someone we don't like, we beat them up, we don't need to keep a low profile. Brother, are you saying that grandfather will come to see the ceremony tomorrow? Yes, he will come. At the same time. Elder brother Yuan, we haven't seen in a long time. I didn't expect you to have reached such a deep level of cultivation, I admired you. Guanzi, head of the Guan family, father of Guan Mingho. Yuan Min, master of the White Tiger Pavilion, one of the 4 inner court masters of the Chao Martial Arts Academy. The time is going fast. It seems like it was yesterday when we were practicing together in the inner courtyard. Brother Yuan, Minghao trusts you to take care of the courtyard inside. Do not be polite. After this exam, Mingho will be admitted to my White Tiger Pavilion, and I will personally accept him as my disciple. Mingho, why don't you present your respectful master? Mingho presents his respects to the master. Ha, get up please. Older brother Yuan, I heard that you are the proctor in the 3rd round test, Mingho. Younger brother, you can be sure, with the martial arts of Mingho. Passing the test will not be difficult for you. Of course, the Qianlong pill must be from Mingho. The next day. You've both done well, you haven't let me down. The old man said you could go home a few days after the exams, and I guess the old man misses you. Really? Excellent. The elder man also asked me to tell you that for the moment, you should keep your hidden cards. The second round of the inner playground assessment begins with the test of the heart. The test of the heart. All the students who are about to take the exam must enter the heart refinement formation. Remember that those who keep their hearts intact, and if they pass all 5 levels, they will pass. Humph, it's all an illusion, break it for me. Level 1, pass. So easy. Level 2, pass. Level 3, pass. Is it that easy? Is that all? Yang Chen, finally you're here. Since you were doing well, I gave you a kiss. They have failed. Master of the inner courtyard Qinglong Pavilion. Holy Lord of the Sword, your new disciple is not bad, he has passed the first 4 levels in a few minutes. This shows that he has a strong heart of martial arts and that he will become a great man in the future. Qian Baoguang, the father of Qian Lingxi. He is still young, and even if he is an embryo without problems, he should not lower his guard with difficulties. It's too soon to say what will happen in the future. The world only knows the pursuit of pure martial talent, but does not know the importance of the heart of martial arts. If you don't have a strong martial heart, even if your cultivation level is high, you will regret it one day. The words of the saint are precious, there is great wisdom. Ha! Qian Lingxi, Jian Wujiao and Guan Mingho also successfully passed all 3 levels. However, Yang Chen seems to be in trouble. Yang Chen, come here. Big sister will take you to practice. No, you are fake. Don't you want to try dual cultivation? Dual cultivation. Let's start. No, you're a phony, break it up. Brother Chen, I lost the bet, you can kiss whatever you want today. Sword Saint, the boy is at his age of vigor vitality. It is natural for beauty to confuse us. Didn't the ancient sages say that a hero can overcome beauty? Wait. Brother Chen, don't you like me? The Heaven Sutra, break. Level 4, pass. Humph. Look. Level 4, pass. With the artifact that the master gave me, I am sure that I will win first place. Ha ha ha. Honey and my sister can influence my mind, but not you, you stinking fish. Break it for me. Level 5, Pass. Master Jian Wuk, the Dusty Boy's martial heart is strong and unprecedented. Even if it is the inner courtyard's 4 pavilions, there is no comparable cadet. It's just the first level of the heart-refining array, worth mentioning. At his age, if he can break through the intermediate heart-refining array, he can be regarded as extraordinary. Really, what the elders said is very true. How terrifying the intermediate heart refinement cultivation is, I am afraid that I may not be able to break through it easily. Is this the array item with the heart refining array? Try to understand this heart refinement array. This stinky boy has a big heart, and he doesn't know how to carve the basic pattern, but he wants to understand the mystery of the heart refining array. Very clear pattern, this is a great opportunity to learn. The first one came out. It's Guan Mingho. Surely he was the first to pass the heart refinement examination. The second is Jian Wuk. The third is Qian Lingxi. What's going on, brother? Sure enough, Yang Chen was the last. But he also passed the assessment, right? Brother, you don't have a fever. What the hell? Why are you so slow? We're getting rich, we're getting rich. Get rich? I'll tell you later. Quiet. The third round of the big test will be held in the inner courtyard. Those who have obtained the qualifications for the temporary test will follow me. This is the 4 spirit towers, my Chowga court heavy weapon. The third round of assessment arranged by the array master on each floor is to break into the tower. I am the lord of the White Tiger Pavilion, and I am in charge of the third round of the great examination. In this assessment, the 4 spirit pagoda is only open to the lower 5 floors. Passing the first floor will be qualified, and it will be promoted to the inner courtyard. Of course, if you want to compete in the top 10 of the great filial piety this time, you have to try your best to go up. No matter how hard you try, it's useless. The position of the head armor can only belong to me. Exam begins. You will die. This is too weak. It's double quenching. Whoa. Who broke into the third floor so quickly? The plan is Guan Mingho, the Guan family's Maishan has good power, and the boy is calm, and the heart of martial arts is stronger. Compared with other students, he has a lot of advantages. That kid from the Guan family is really good, a rare young genius. At this moment, most of the students are still struggling in the first floor killing cultivation, and if they can break into the third floor in one breath, Guan Mingho's comprehensive strength is much higher. With the inner armor of the yellow level low-grade treasure that my master gave me, it was too easy to pass this second level. Huh. Someone's on the third floor again. So fast, is it Qian Lingxi and Jian Wuk? Only they can keep up with Guan Mingho's pace. The third floor of the ancient pagoda. What a fast speed, is it a puppet of the quadruple body quenching? But 2 at a time, the cooperation is still so tacit, the fight is more difficult than quenching the 5th layer. Ah! The ginseng is running. It's getting slower. The third floor passed. I didn't expect that after running the towering scriptures, the vision will become better, and the speed of the other party will appear to be slower. Fourth floor. Are there 2 wild bears of the earth with 5-layer body tempering? A bit tricky. Someone has entered the 4th floor. Guan Mingho is really amazing. Is it possible that it is not Guan Mingho? Who is Guan Mingho? Could it be Yang Chen? The disciples who did not pass the first level have all come out, and the remaining disciples who did not come out, it means that they have passed the assessment. There are too many people who have been eliminated, and less than 200 people have been promoted to the inner court in this big test, but it is much less than in previous years. The rules are different this time. Although the number is a little low, these little guys have a lot of real teenage talents, which is considered to be the best time in decades. I hope these little guys who continue to go up have some self-knowledge. If you are disabled or something, even if you become a student of the inner courtyard, you are still a waste. An hour later. There are 5 more to come out. Situ Ping, I didn't expect that he never crossed the 3rd floor, this ancient pagoda is too terrifying. In that case, there are only 4 people left. Guan Mingho, Jian Wuk, Qian Lingxi, who else is there? See who hasn't come out yet. It's Yang Chen. Yang Chen really, he hasn't come out yet. Brother Chen, is it already so powerful? It's Qian Lingxi. How did she do that? It was unscathed. This is too hard. These 2 wicked animals are a bit tricky. I have to use a badge. Hey. One solved. How domineering the sun is, this is too wise and divine to cultivate martial arts. Damn, I was chasing me, right? I'll kill you, I don't play. At the same time. Damn, this 4th floor is amazing. I don't think I can get through. But even so, I should be the first, right? Someone went to the 5th floor. 2 people went to the 5th floor. A minute ago. Xuanwu Pavilion main hill machine. Actually someone broke into the 5th floor. Yes, being able to break into the 5th floor is enough to show that Guan Mingho is the first genius of this outer court. Guan Mingho. Xiao Ji, do you think it wasn't Guan Mingho who broke into the 5th floor this time? Hard to say. Xiao Ji, can you dare to gamble? How do you want to bet? Haha. Xiao Ji, if I win, your student will belong to me, okay? Good. But if you lose, your blood-drinking knife will change hands. 2 people went to the 5th floor. 2. Is that Guan? The 4th floor, although it is difficult to pass, I am definitely the first. The people on the 4th floor came out. Catch it, hold it for so long, you must have been seriously injured. What? How can it be Guan Mingho? How can that be? With that said, Yang Chen and Jian Wuk are on the 5th floor. Ha ha ha. So, Yang Chen and Jian Wuk on the 5th floor are all gone. Ha ha ha. Yuan. What a waste. Yang Chen, he's really on the 5th floor. That's amazing. This 5th level quenched earth mad bear is really powerful, and my current attack can't hurt them at all. But with the sunglasses in hand, they can't catch up to my speed. After 15 minutes. These two guys are finally out. After all this time on the 5th floor, I didn't get hurt. These two kids, they're good pages. He, I am afraid that from now on, no one dares to laugh at Yang Chen as a waste. I have to say, Yang Chen hid deep enough. Brother Chen. The inner court assessments are all over. This time, 198 people have passed the assessment. We will announce the specific rankings later. Brother, you must be number 1 this time. After consultation, this great examination is headed by Guan Mingho. What? The second place in the exam is Jian Wuk. Jian Wuk is flawless. The third place in the test is Qian Lingxi. Why? Why is Guan Mingho the first? What? What are you saying? How dare you question our collegiality? Do many of you inner courtyard adults have eyes? It's because of the lack of elegance in entering and leaving. The leading name of the great cultivator is Jian Wuxiu. My brother, Jian Wuk is the first in the strength test, the heart test second, and the ancient pagoda also is the first. And Guan Mingho is third in the strength test, the heart test fourth and also fourth in the ancient pagoda. On what basis did he get the top spot in that examination? Bastard! Have the guts. How dare you question the ruling of our inner court? You have a shady story. I don't know how much the Guan family has given you. You. This verdict cancels your qualification for promotion to the inner court. Why did you cancel my brother's grades? He is much stronger than Guan Mingho. Oops, this is a rebellion. Yang Chen and Jian Wuk are too rigid. I like them. Cancellation of the second place qualification of Jian Wuke. You. Brother. We can't beat him now. In view of Jian Wuk's lack of respect and dignity, the qualification of the true second place has been cancelled. Yu Lingxi is the second place, and Situ Ping fourth, it will be the third. If you have any objections, if you disagree with the Academy's decision, you will be thrown out of the Martial Arts Academy. Yang Chen has been disqualified from the inner court, which is too miserable. It's hard to pass the exam. Yes, if you want me to endure it and go over, I will, you rigid. Botrai boy, do you know what you did? Elder sister, you look so pretty when you are angry. How can you still laugh? You have been disqualified from the inner court. Why do you want to quarrel with the pavilion master? It would be great if you could enter the inner court. This kind of unfair test, even if the inner courtyard is not admitted. You still have this virtue, and the page doesn't want to care about you. By the way, half a month ago, you obviously only had the first level of body tempering. Why did the quality suddenly turn into a 5th stage body? How did you cultivate it? Every day I look at elder sister's picture book and practice, and I'm in the 5th stage of body quenching before I know it. Idiot. Yang Chen, Jian Wuk isn't in the case. General Adults. Dad, why are you here? Chaoga City Defense General Li Yashan Duazis Han. I came to know the two potential stocks. Young Chen, although you were expelled from Chaoga Martial Arts Academy, if you want, you can join our Blue Tiger Army. Thank you, General. However, I have to ask my family. Well, you did very well today. The Blue Tigers welcome you at any time. This kid Page is good, can be a son-in-law. Father. You are making fun of me again. Brother, if you can't enter the inner courtyard, neither will I. Let's go to the Blue Tiger Army together. Brother, there are many cultivation resources in the inner courtyard, so you go in and cultivate well. Your brother has a way. Okay. Brother, where are you going? I'm going to find someone who promises me something. Brother, at this time, you still think about women. What are you thinking? I'm going to someone's house, her father is not only my Quatianyu, or my cheap departure. When will the elder brother have a teacher? Qian Haiguang Residence. Yang Chen. Master of the White Tiger Pavilion, Mr. Dickens. Haven't you been disqualified from the inner court? Do you know where this is? Can you come too? Ha ha. Why did you come here? This is my master's residence. Your master. Your master is Qian Baoguang. Yes. No wonder Yang Chen has made rapid progress recently. It turned out to be the master as his teacher. This was a great trouble, I have to tell our master quickly. Master. Wow, what a strong sense of oppression. You're here. I present my respect to my master. Sit. It really is wonderful, my master is so excellent, he should be taking part in a high-level sword-like martial art. What do you think? Think? Is there any idea on your mind? How about your descendants? I read your heart, and it's barely strong. Master, there is. Good. Very brave, no min nas. Page is very brave. Yes, my brother and I reached the 5th floor in the last round, stronger than Guan Mingho. I'm not convinced. As a master, the gum tunnel is vulgar. How can you show that to the public? It's actually a disgrace to the martial arts. Wu Min has fallen into the evil way, damn it. Master, drive Yuan Min out of the martial arts academy. Why don't you say something? Boy, you think too much. As a master, he is not from the martial arts academy, and now he is still living in the martial arts academy. In addition, asking me to come forward when you are not promising is a cowardly act. Are you a coward? I am not a coward. I know that your master is unreliable. But, the old thing Wu Min is a big boss in the inner court, I can't make it reasonable, and the rules can't be turned on. But. You are my disciple. Wu Min signs that you are looking down on me. If you have a chance, you have to beat him. Come to think of it, my master's thinking is different from that of ordinary people. Master, what should I do? If you are not convinced, you will find Yangzi yourself. The strength of this world speaks. Master. Do you think I can add to practice here? No. Dad, he can't let him do that here. Lingxi, he is my disciple, so let him stay for a while. Anyway, the chores in the courtyard have to be done by someone else, and they will all belong to him in the future. Master, when did you ask me to carve the pattern? Engraving the pattern. Are you still early? Read all the jade slips in the study first. I'll watch it all night. Dad, it's delicious. Let's eat the soup tonight. Oh, it's not a lot of golden jade, dear. Good luck. Chen Lingxi. Are you bringing me soup? Think beautifully. Why are you still here? You don't really want to live here, do you? Master, let me cultivate well here, can't I? By the way, Chen Lingxi. Is it time to honor your bet with me? Drink your soup. Isn't it just a kiss? Are you that shy? It smells good. It's delicious. I have hiccup. Continue to practice in the study, don't engrave the first pattern, don't come out. Did my master hear you? This is for me to put on my shoes. Hey. Half a month later. It worked. Fire burst. It's okay, you can engrave the first pattern in half a month. Is this guy really that good? I used it for a month. Well, you can go out of the study room. Next, learn the gravity pattern. Alright, master. How about it? Chen Lingxi, isn't this talent invincible? Good luck. It's time to make your bet. You go away and wait till you learn the gravity pattern. Isn't that a gravity pattern? You wait for me. Another half month later. Master, I succeeded. Chen Lingxi, are we going to grow old together? Don't spoil the scenery. Ha ha ha. You are both very childish. It's better to be young. Master, we both fought hard all night. This kid is getting more and more arrogant. He dares to take part in the sacrifice before me. Looks like we need to show him some color. It seems that Bianjing Wuyuan is in trouble. Master, what is that? What a big one. It's the golden wand bird. Above that bird is a person from Bianjing Wuyuan. Bianjing Wuyuan. What are they here for? Bianjing and Chaoga City are adjacent to each other, and both belong to Tiannan County. There was a tradition of martial arts in the two cities from a very early time. Since then, the talents of the post-Jin warriors in the two places have been tested, and there are even gambling and the like. This is the challenge. I heard that the Bianjing Martial Arts Academy has produced some great students this time. Yangchen, let's go see Rishuan. You will accompany Lingxi. Chao Ji Wuyuan, come out to welcome guests. Master, what is that? The golden bird of Bianjing Wuyuan, I didn't expect Lu to come so soon. Go and call up all the inner courtyard freshmen. Outer courtyard square. Brother. Brother, what's the situation now? Suddenly a huge spirit beast came, and then the pavilion master notified all the new students in the inner courtyard to gather here. I don't know when I can have such a majestic mount. The pavilion master is here. Everyone from the Bianjing Wuyuan came here from a long way, you have worked hard. Please follow me to the inner courtyard to stay, and the younger generation will discuss and compete. No need, anyway, you Chaoga have nothing to get on the table these years, you can't support a few games, so let's start here. In that case, let's get started. The rules are the same as last time, with 5 disciples on each side, fighting one-on-one. Those who win can continue to be on the field, those who lose are eliminated. Until the 5 disciples on one side are eliminated, even if they fail. Is there a problem? The Bianjing Martial Arts Academy is aggressive this time. I heard that they have a very powerful disciple. It would be better if they changed their vision. No, our disciples are not bad this time, and there are a lot of them. This rule is beneficial to us. Just as you said. Come down. It seems that they really have a few geniuses. How do you know? I naturally feel it. TCH. Remember, pay attention to your hands, don't be light or heavy. Too arrogant, right? Brother Mingho, I will teach them a good lesson later. The triennial exchange competition between Chaoga Wuyuan and Bianjing Wuyuan starts now. Chu Yiming. This is Chu Yiming, the 5th level of body quenching. Situ Ping, you are in the first game. This is Situ Ping, the 5th level of the body tempering realm. Fire type heavenly Taoist. This kid looks ordinary, but he is a fire heavenly Taoist. No wonder the Bianjing Martial Arts Academy is so arrogant this year, it seems that it has recruited a few good seedlings. Take. Powerful diamond art. That kid even used his skills to crush Situ, who possessed the vigorous diamond art. Ended. That's enough, this game, I'm asking you to admit defeat. Extremely delicate. How arrogant. Don't you just win a game? Yes, what is crazy? I can't stand it. It's even more arrogant than planting. Che, you are a lot more arrogant than him. Yeah. Thanks for the compliment. Ha. Where can you hear this as a compliment? I am arrogant only in front of outsiders. In front of my fox spirit, I am just a brick. I can move it there wherever I need it. That's what you said. Later, when I train, you'll be my sword stake. Forget it. Guan Mingho, you are the second one. This is Guan Mingho. You're the inner courtyard exam number 1. It's not that bad. Haha. He's right, it's really not that bad. Cough cough. But Guan Mingho beat him, it is indeed a bit of a hang. Bluff. What a great speed. Well, what a flexible fatty man. Too slow. Afterimage. This touch is one. The martial arts academy also wears Lingbao inner armor in the competition. Your Chaoga martial arts academy is really amazing. I didn't know he was wearing it. Guan Mingho, get down. Haha, this is the change Wuyuan. Shall we go with the 3 left? After being worn out, the disciple of the Bianjing Martial Arts Academy this time is amazing. Guan Mingho has lost, what should we do now? Do you still have anyone coming up? If no one dares to come up again, just admit defeat. How arrogant. Is it true that there is no one in our Chaoga Wuyuan? There is no Jian Wuk. Jian Wuk progress. The pavilion master, yesterday I practiced carelessly, and the internal injuries of the meridians were quite serious, so I couldn't fight. He, White Tiger Pavilion Master wants Jian Wuk to fight, it is difficult for a strong man. Who asked him to kick Yang Chen out of the martial arts academy? Jian Wuk is a student of White Tiger Pavilion, and it is estimated that the master of White Tiger Pavilion needs to speak. Lingxi, go to battle. Qian Lingxi. If you can't beat it, call me to save you. Wow, I didn't expect there to be such a beautiful girl in Chaos Martial Academy. This is Qian Lingxi, the 5th level of body quenching. Qian Lingxi, what a great name. Lingxi, why don't you stay with me for one night before I give up this challenge? I'm going to kill that kid. Are you a Ray Master? Tich, Chaoga Martial Arts Academy even has an array master. I thought what was the cultivation, it was useless. Extreme cold array. She's an idiot. Next. Sister Lingxi is amazing. Good. Brother, look at her, isn't your sister-in-law amazing? Brother, didn't you say she's just a spare tire? Don't be ridiculous, now she is your real sister-in-law. People didn't like you, did they? Chu plate. Bianjing Wuyuan, this is Chu pan. First sword, kill. We admit to losing. It's really rare to see female squadron masters, do you want to consider coming with me? If you don't stop just now, you'll die too. What a powerful formation, she said it right, if you don't stop just now, you may die together. So, don't think you're awesome. The bullies me. For those who are above the 5th level of body quenching, there is only one sword left. Alright, I'll put him in trouble. You got it all. Master, let me come next. Yang Chen, what's the hustle and bustle? Let him go up and try. This kid's strength is not bad. Maybe I can help the sword solve 1 or 2 problems. Yang Chen, come on. Tich. Silly big man, bully Zhao Jianlingxi, don't blame me for not being angry. My god, Yang Chen is actually here. It looks like we are really gone. Isn't that right? There are only a few people who are above the 5th level of body quenching. Guan Mingho and Jian Lingxi are both defeated, and if Yang Chen is not allowed, there will be no one. Yang Chen should be in Jian Wuk as well, we still have hope. I hope Yang Chen can be more aggressive. Come on Yang Chen. Yang Chen, come on. Boy, are you looking for death? Why do you say that? Because I yelled at you. But I won't die if I yell at you. I don't believe you. You idiot. You idiot. You idiot. Look, I'm not dead. The second sword, kill. Yang Chen was hacked to death. Idiot, look carefully. This is so hot. You. I make you stupid. I make you stupid. Stop. Stop. Damn, stop. He didn't shout to admit to losing. Ah. Ah. Your mouth is smashed. How can you shout to admit defeat? Ah. Depressed. Ah. Sorry, sorry. I didn't notice that his mouth was rotten, I said why he didn't admit defeat. This kid makes things get out of hand. Yang Chen. Yang Chen. Yang Chen. Let's go next. Zhang Hong. Go and teach him a lesson. Okay. Zhang Hong's 6th stage of body quenching. This is Zhang Hong, 6th stage of body tempering. Another 6-layer quenching body. Do you have a stronger martial arts academy? Bastard, you are too arrogant. Yang Chen is so crazy. I really like him. You are indeed capable of defeating Chu Pan, and you are worthy of my seriousness. What is that? Is this guy, another heavenly Taoist? Is he cultivating martial spirit? What is an array of martial arts? The martial array soul came with a completely forbidden array. It was a more powerful special martial array soul. Has a forbidden array. Is my brother gonna be okay? Is it forbidden cultivation? Interesting. Is he going to break out of the line? Could it be that he is also a cultivator master? Humph, no one can break this line. My blow is called a stick moon. There are unlimited weapons here. You can't escape from my blow. You will lose. Oh. Really? Enjoy. Go. The eyes of your cultivation method are not difficult to find. What? How is this possible? Next, it's my turn. You are also a cultivator master. Is that gravity cultivation? Damn, I can't move. Fuhu fist blow. This kid was able to break Zhang Hong's forbidden cultivation. I really didn't expect that this year's Song and Wu Academy had such a talented person. How is this possible? How could this person be so powerful? He is an array master. Wow! Yan Chen. Yan Chen. Yan Chen. Bianjing Wuyuan Academy. Do you have anyone else? Let the next one come up. Brat. Zhang Hong and the others have all lost, and the remaining two are probably not his opponents either. You Chaoga Wuyuan Academy, are you the only one who can fight? It's enough for me to defeat you all. This is the competition of the academy, and it is a team break. You are amazing alone, it is nothing. It does not explain the strength of your Chaoga Wuyuan Academy. That's the rules. You don't admit it now. I'm not saying I don't admit it, the rules are, but I'm just telling the truth. Alright, let's switch. Yang Chen, don't make random decisions for me. Brother, come. Next you will fight. Okay. Elder brother. The other two, let's come together. Damn, one more arrogant than the other. Go on, you two, wake up there and shoot him. Elder, it's not good for us to fight these two brothers. Shut up and just listen to me. Come on, kill this arrogant boy. What? Bianjing Wuyuan Academy. Let's go back to fight again. Let's go. Yeleni. Yang Chen, the martial arts academy treated you unfairly before. This time, on behalf of the martial arts academy, I will abolish the punishment imposed on you last time, and solemnly invite you to join my Qinglong Pavilion. Is there nothing to say that kicked me out of the martial arts academy without any guilt? Yang Chen, the examination has been in the past, don't worry. You can enter my Qinglong Pavilion, I will make the corresponding compensation. So that's over. How do you talk about a student from outside the academy? Don't think that you are a disciple of the Sword Saint, and you can do whatever you want. Here you are at the Chaoga Martial Arts Academy. You talk rubbish. Oh. You're honest, I've been taught. I've been kicked out of the Martial Arts Academy without any guilt in the previous battle. In the end, there's a lot of people waiting for me to study in their academies. So, I will be withdrawn from this academy. I'm going. These two kids are too stubborn. You are too against the world, so is the apology. Do you want a refund to be back at the academy? Oh. What's the matter? Lord Baihu Pavilion Master, what else is there to plan to teach us a lesson? Do you dare? You asked for it. Yuanguo Lord, do you really want to bully me? Lingxi, get out of the way. These two boys are disrespectful to their teachers, and I want to abolish them. You will be very regretful for that. Is that a joke? Xian Lingxi, this is Chaoga Martial Arts Academy, even if your father is in front of you, there is no reason to restrict me to teach the students of the Martial Arts Academy. What? Lord Swordsman. Lord Sword Saint, this is a long story, but... Shut up. Go away. This is too awesome. You are angry. It's true. We'll solve your student's misunderstanding. Oh. Do you want to compensate? We will definitely discuss a plan that will satisfy both you and young Chen. To put it more nasty, I'm not sure you are not going to be able to cultivate. It's it. I will explain the situation to the president when I go back. As for Yuan Min, I will also deal with the damage. Let's go. This guy, I heard that he was seriously injured. I didn't expect him to have such strength like that. Let's go and see the president. My master, I've never been able to cultivate the most basic volts, so can you? Wanna learn some martial realm? Really? Before the true martial realm, I won't teach you any martial arts. Stingy master. The body-quenching state focuses on condensing the body and consolidating the foundation of martial arts. To pursue powerful martial arts, don't you feel that some of them are not upside down? Originally, I planned to pass on my cultivation method to you, but you can see that your own cultivation method is very extraordinary, so I stopped thinking about it. Does he have the realm arts? The most important thing for a dusty boy, especially a Taoist, is to practice kung fu. As for the warrior. As for tactics and martial arts, the teacher believes that even if it takes a lot of time to cultivate the true martial realm arts, it won't be worth the loss. Master, I'll remember it. With a Guyuan Benxian pill and a Qianlong pill, plus these medicinal materials, the compensation from Chaoga Wuyuan this time is very sincere. I'll eat them right now. Before reaching the 7th level of body quenching, don't take medicine pills. Okay. Call on Jian Wuk, the 3 of you, go to Chaoga Mountains to practice for a while. Is Lingxi going too? Dust boy, promise me one thing. Whatever you want. No matter what happens, protect Lingxi. Don't worry, master. Those monsters in the Chaoga Mountains, with me here, can't hurt Lingxi. It's almost time. 10 days later. You two are really perverted. It has only been 10 days. One has reached the 7th level of body quenching, and the other has reached the 8th level of body quenching. Quenching body 8 level. Lingxi, aren't you about to temper your body at the 8th level? Quenching body 7 level. Not as fast as you. Don't worry, Lingxi, we'll protect you. I don't want your protection. Lingxi, hurry up, hurry up. Look, this is Sanshengua flower. Is that Sanshengua flower? How can the legendary Sanshengua flower appear here? What is the Sanshengua flower? Legend has it that the Empress of Emperor Yulong was descended from the human race. She is the princess of the Tianma clan. With a single decision, the emperor died at the hands of the emperor of the human race's mortal enemy, the Xinchuan clan. Under the madness, Emperor Yulong finally succeeded in revenge at the cost of serious injuries. After the emperor of the Xinchuan clan, he will never come back. The grief-stricken emperor used great house supernatural powers, took all the tricks of life in the world, and he went to Su and became a sea of flowers to accompany the emperor's burial. Later, people compared the sanshengua flower to the love of steadfastness and beauty, which is a symbol of marriage. Lingxi, you can see that this is simply predestined by God, otherwise we will swear before the sanshengua flower that we will never be inseparable in this life, and we will grow old. What are you doing? Sheesh. Someone is coming. Wang Hong Wei. How could there be relics in such a place? Isn't the news wrong? Li Junming. Let's check it out, just check it out, don't complain. I don't believe there are any ruins in such a broken place. Take a look at the front, if you don't find it, go back first. Is that sanshengua flower? This thing is quite rare. I hate this thing the most, it's a trick to a little girl. Huh? What are you doing? Sorry brother, this flower is the sancheng flower we just made a wish for. So what? It's that you let this innocent little flower go. Which idiot are you? I need your consent to cut a wildflower. You can't speak well, do you? It's funny, these days, a hillbilly dares to take care of my golden eagle family. You have a bit of a skill. If you can't speak well, I will teach you today. I fell right and left, how did I kill you today? How to teach you? It looks good. Be careful. Can I teach you this? You wanna die, right? When my brother fights, don't disturb him. 8th layer of body tempering. I didn't expect to meet such a young man like you at the 8th layer of body tempering in such a remote place. There are so many things you didn't expect. Remember to speak to others properly in the future. Shao Ke, Lingxi, let's go. Wait. You guys, are you planning to leave like this after hitting people from my golden eagle family? What do you want? Leave your name, you'll have to pay the price for what you've done. Understood. AAHH. Hurry up and leave the Chaoga Mountains, you killed someone from the Golden Eagle family, you will be in trouble if you keep staying here. The Golden Eagle family, is it very powerful? Very powerful. Much more powerful than the Martial Arts Academy. More reason to kill them, I don't want to keep two troublemakers. Yes, he dared to destroy your love flower, damn it. What love flower, don't talk nonsense. Anyway, let's go, it's not advisable to stay here for too long. What's going on? Did the people from the Golden Eagle family come to the door so quickly? What a strong aura. Miss, I'm here to pick you up. Leave, it's not time yet. It's just a few days away. Look, what has the lady learned in the past 3 years? She is extremely talented, and she is now at the 7th layer of body tempering realm. You've taught her well. Get out. Come back on the first day of the new year. Okay, I'll stay in Chowga City for a few more days. Master, what the hell is going on? Who is that old man? Why does he want to take Lingxi away? You will know about this sooner or later, so it's okay to tell you now. After the new year, Lingxi will go back to Duanmu Mansion, to her mother's side. If you really like her, you must become famous in the East within 5 years. Of course, this is what you promised me as well. Although I once made a big name in Tiannan and was honored as a sword saint, it's a pity that my sword martial soul has been destroyed, and now I can only hide in the remote Chowga City to survive. Fortunately, Lingxi has been with me for 3 years, which is enough. Master, your martial soul was destroyed. Who did it? Master, tell me who did it. I'll definitely avenge you. Ha ha ha, Chen kiddo, although you are not upright on the surface, I know that you have love in your bones. But my business has nothing to do with you. What you have to do is to practice hard and improve your own cultivation. Master, I will not only protect Lingxi in the future, but also protect you. You kid, as a teacher I believe in you. However, this world is much bigger than you think. You are still far from being able to now. I'll become stronger. This kid. Vixen, we've made a lifelong contract in front of Sancheng Flower, so no boys will be able to do anything to you in the future, right? You're so shameless. Vixen, here is the Sancheng Flower which has been air-dried. Keep it, it's our token. I won't be around in the future, you have to take care of it. Little girl, it's better to keep it for a while, you may see him again in the future. Dad, that kid is just running his mouth, he's not serious. I think that kid is sincere, and every sentence is serious. Is he serious? Dad, have you been led astray by him? I know exactly what character that kid is. After you leave, he can stay with me. Dad, if I don't want to leave, they don't dare to do anything to me. How can you go back something you've agreed on? Besides, your mother is also very lonely, it would be good for you to spend more time with her in the future. It's all my fault, I'm useless and can't do much. Dad, you are the strongest in my heart. Silly girl, there are many people who are better than your father. By the way, do you have feelings for? Dad, what are you talking about? That guy is so rude, I don't like him, who likes him? Little girl, you are obviously doing something against your will. Young Chen doesn't have a prominent background, but his talent is very good. Moreover, he has a rare temperament. You are my daughter, I hope you pursue your heart. Besides, your mother is also very lonely. It would be good for you to spend more time with her in the future. It's all my fault, I'm useless and can't do much. Is he really as good as you said? Chowga City. Is this Chowji City? It's too small, isn't it? Are there really ruins in this place? Brother, it seems they're members of the Golden Eagle family. They shouldn't be looking for us, right? I don't think so. Let's go home and keep an eye out for any changes. Yang House. Finally home. Yo, you two bastards are back. We just came back from the martial arts academy, Dad, why is your nose blue? Yang Zhengye. Stop right there. I'll talk about it later, you go back first, your grandfather is waiting for you. Linghu Moyin Yang Chen's mother. Mother. Chen'er, Shao Ke, you are back. What's wrong with Dad? Did he make you angry again? It's okay. Chen'er, I heard you were kicked out of the inner courtyard. Did Yuan Min bully you? Mother, don't worry, it's already solved. Shao Ke, is your brother's matter really resolved? It's really solved, and the Martial Arts Academy has compensated a lot of cultivation resources. Yang Mingyu Yang Chen's younger sister. Brother, you're finally back. Ha ha ha, Xiaoyu, did you miss your brother? Yes. Brother, will you accompany me to Moxiangzai to buy novels? Not allowed. Brother. Xiaoyu, brother has a lot of things to do now. I'll take you out later. Brother is the best. Chen Yangjian, head of Yang family, grandfather of Yang Chen. Grandpa. Grandpa. Come with me. It seems you have all gained something this year in the Martial Arts Academy. Chen'er, it's okay to have a big heart. But it's not okay to be too arrogant. After the New Year's Day, there may be a change. I hope you will be firm and proud and work hard. I'll keep that in mind, Grandpa. Brother. Grandpa. The drawbacks of cultivating the Overlord Heavenly Demon art have already begun to appear. With the improvement of your cultivation realm, the pain you need to endure will multiply. Remember, you must not fall into the demon abyss. Another point is you must not manifest your martial soul within 3 years, even if you die. I'll keep that in mind, Grandpa. Yang House. Come on, let's have a toast together. Congratulations to Chen'er and Xiaoxiu for breaking through to the 8th layer of body tempering. Cheers. Chen'er, go open the door and see who it is. What? Don't you recognize your sister anymore? Vixen, we've only been apart for 3 days, you can't help but miss me. I'm leaving tomorrow, I wanted to take a look at Chaoga City one more time before I left, and before I knew it, I came here. Vixen, do you want me to accompany you around Chaoga City? Although our Chaoga City is small, the night view on New Year's Eve is still beautiful. I haven't eaten yet. Let's go, I'll take you inside to meet my parents. You better be serious. Sister, you're so beautiful. Hello. A friend of my son. Come, have a seat. Chen'er, who is this? Won't you introduce her to everyone? She is my senior sister, my master's daughter, brother. Hello, auntie. All right, Lingxi, let's eat. You are very welcome to our house. Chen'er, is she just a senior sister? Come on everyone, let's welcome Lingxi. Welcome Lingxi. Vixen, do you know what kind of tree this is? Isn't this a gufeng tree? Do you know the meaning of this tree? What does it mean? The gufeng tree was born in the cold, and the heart and leaves are absolutely dependent on each other. May you pray more, and this thing will cure lovesickness. Linksy, I will definitely find you. Linksy, the bright moon is in the sky, accompanied by the gufeng tree. Should we get down to business? What business? Worshipping heaven and earth, privately. Idiot. I'll ignore you. Ouch, Linksy, wait for me. Guan Mingho, do you have any up-to-date information on the Chaoga Mountains? Li Juanru, young master of the Golden Eagle family. Young Master Li. Not yet, but the powerhouses of our Guan family should have already entered the inner circle to investigate. Send more manpower. For that vision, I spent the new year in this ghost place. If there is nothing, then I'm really unlucky. Young Master Li, rest assured, the vision is very likely to be true. My master is the master of the White Tiger Pavilion in the Chaoga Martial Arts Academy. He has already investigated many times. The thunder that appeared during the inner courtyard examination at the academy at that time was a harbinger of treasures. I hope so. I didn't expect to meet such a stunning woman in this kind of trashy place. Who are they? Why is it him? Young Chen, a commoner child of our Chaoga Martial Arts Academy. He was expelled from the Martial Arts Academy not long ago, but he was accepted as a disciple by the Sword Saint Qian Buguang. As for that beautiful woman, she is the first beautiful woman in our Chaoga Martial Arts Academy, Qian Lingxi, Qian Buguang's daughter. Qian Buguang. With a few sword skills that are not in the mainstream, he dares to venerate the Sword Saint. I really don't know what to say. You don't know yet, Qian Buguang is very famous in our Tiannan, and his sword soul and martial arts have been abolished, so he came to Chaoga City to hide. However, Qian Lingxi. She must be the beautiful girl from Duanmu Mansion. It is said that her martial arts are very defiant. On this New Year's Eve, it's a blessing to meet the sweet girl of Duanmu's mansion in Chaoga. This kind of fate cannot be missed, I have to meet her. Juanru. The beautiful girl in Duanmu Mansion has a master, so you can't mess around. Second uncle, I know the severity. I just want to go down and get acquainted. In the future, I may have to ask her for something. I don't lack women. Miss Lingxi from Duanmu Mansion. Do we know each other? We don't know each other. My surname is Li and my name is Li Juanru. You should have heard of it. Never heard of it. Miss Lingxi, my Li family has a good relationship with your Duanmu Mansion. On this New Year's Eve, in a foreign country, may I have the honor to invite you to have a talk? Sorry, I really don't know you, Will. Brother, let's go. It's the first time I've seen such a self-righteous guy. He's so pretentious, I really want to beat him up. Xiao Chenzi, you are definitely not able to beat him right now. Although Li Juanru is not a good person, his cultivation base has already reached the true martial arts realm. Moreover, he is the young master of the Golden Eagle family, even I don't want to provoke him easily. Golden Eagle family? Humph, young master of the Golden Eagle family. Is it amazing? How dare he have thoughts about Lingxi? I don't care who you are. Vixen, can you stop calling me Xiaoqinzi? That's what my mother called me at some point. Don't you think it's kind to call you Xiaoqinzi? Who told you to call me Vixen? Humph. Vixen, let's kiss one more time. In your dreams. He he he. Chen kiddo, do you have an urge to chase after them? It's all my fault that my daughter is so good that she took your soul away. Chen kiddo, is your soul back? Honestly, what did you do to my daughter last night? Something that cannot be undone. Like I'll believe you. Master, when can we go to Tiannan? Going to Tiannan? What are you going to do? Going. Go back, as far as your cultivation base is concerned, it's still early to go to Tiannan. Lingxi, wait for me. I will come to Tiannan to find you soon. A day later after Qian Lingxi left. Master, what happened? Is there an earthquake? Big trouble is coming. In the future, Chaoga City may no longer exist. What? Chen kiddo, do you remember the previous Heaven and Barth vision incident? The previous thunder astronomical phenomenon was just a harbinger of the birth of a treasure. Can the birth of a treasure cause the destruction of Chaoga? The birth of a treasure is an auspicious omen, how could it be possible to destroy Chaoga? Chaoga will be destroyed because of man-made disasters. During this period of time, many strong people have entered the Chaoga Mountains, wanting to forcibly unleash the treasure. As everyone knows, treasure can only be obtained by those who are destined to obtain them, and such a forceful acquisition will definitely lead to disasters. Could it be the Golden Eagle family? Brother, something seems to be wrong, let's go home and have a look. No. Grandpa asked us to come to the Martial Arts Academy, and he must have foreseen this disaster. Let's observe the situation first. Earlier, I broke into the depths of the Chaoga mountain range alone and did find a sealed treasure. Adult beast. The treasure sealed there is guarded by extremely terrifying monsters. Among them, there are even adult beasts, even the great masters of the Purple Palace will find it difficult to compete with them. This earthquake must have been caused by those bastards who coveted the treasure and angered the guardian beasts. Master, the culprit should be the Golden Eagle family. When the three of us went to the Chaoga Mountains to practice, we met a group of strong people from the Golden Eagle family. The Golden Eagle family. They really regard the lives of civilians like mustard seeds as always for their own selfish desires, since they ignore the safety of all beings in Chaoga. Chen kiddo, brother, let's go and see what they want to do. At the same time. You guys caused the change just now, right? What did the people of the Golden Eagle family do in the Chaoga Mountains? General Huaishan, we are entertaining young Master Li. I don't know why you made such a strange statement. Those beasts in Chaoga Mountains obviously couldn't stand their loneliness and wanted to invade our Chaoga city. As the guarding general, you have to protect us well and fulfill your duty of protecting the land and the people. Ho ho. It seems your Guan family also has a part in this matter. Really wolf-hearted, even though you are someone from Chaoga. Li Huaishan, what do you mean? Don't think you're amazing because you have the Blue Tiger Army under your command. Don't think that I don't know what you're thinking. Just now, I have released many carrier pigeons, and spread the news to the entire Tiannan that the treasure of Emperor Yulong will be born soon. Humph. Damn it. This guy spread the news, this is troublesome. Second uncle, what should I do now? Li Kuanxing. The news of the treasure's birth will definitely spread all over Tiannan. Not only will a large number of strong people gather. I'm afraid that even the royal family will be alarmed. We must be decisive and lead the warriors currently in Chaoga to enter the Chaoga Mountains, clear the way, and break into the sacred site. This is too cruel. Isn't this forming a passage to the treasures with human life? Just do it. Second uncle, you go to the city lord's mansion and ask the city lord to organize the martial artist of Chaoga City to gather at the foot of Chao's mountain. Guanzi, go and inform the Martial Arts Academy, and let all the students and tutors of the Martial Arts Academy gather together. We will break through Chaoga Mountain. At the foot of Chaoga Mountain. Senior sister, what's the situation now? Young Chen, you are here too. Monsters and spirit beasts continue to rush out of the Chaoga Mountains, and the situation is not easy to control. Master, the situation is very critical. Why didn't the powerhouses of the Martial Arts Academy come? I have no idea. If the monsters break through the line of defense, the first to bear the brunt will be the Martial Arts Academy. Dean of Wuyuan Academy. The Martial Arts Academy is here. Great, we're saved. Look over there, the city lord is here too. Chaoga City Lord Han Gu. Great. So many people should be able to stop the monsters. I'm afraid it's not as simple as you think. Everyone, rush into the Chaos Mountains and slay the monsters. People from the Golden Eagle family. Sure enough, now I know why I wasn't feeling at ease. Every martial artist in the dynasty, don't listen to his nonsense. As long as we leave the defense line, once the monsters enter the city, do you know the consequences? Li Huaishan. Don't confuse the crowd with evil words. Maintaining stability is the next step. Only by entering Chaoga Mountain can we eradicate the scourge. Han Yai, are you still the city lord of Chaoga? That's right, you are not the lord of Chaoga, you're just some guy's lackey. Bosted. You. Are you a Heavenly Harmony powerhouse? Heavenly Harmony Realm. It turned out to be the Heavenly Harmony Realm. As far as my knowledge of the martial arts realms, there are 5 in total. Body Tempering Realm, the most basic martial arts realm, is mainly to refine the martial artist's body and foundation. True Martial Realm majors in infuriating chi, which can be used to release infuriating energy and control the chi in the sky. Martial Arts Realm. The true chi of the Dantian of martial arts is quite solid. It can be transformed, and it can be based with the cultivation techniques. Martial Arts Cultivation. In the Martial Arts Realm, even in Tiannan County City, 15 regarded as a mainstream powerhouse. However, it is the Heavenly Harmony Realm monk who really stands at the top. Heavenly Harmony Realm, it is necessary to comprehend all things in the world and awaken martial intent. Above the heavenly harmony realm, is the legendary power of the Purple Palace realm. In the eastern land with a territory of tens of millions of miles. It seems that only the king of the eastern land has reached this level. Li Huaishan, take your people, take the lead, and the rest will follow. Enter the mountain. You. Humph, march. Master, if this goes on, I'm afraid that most people will die before they can reach the treasure. There the knife, we're the fish, this is the sadness of being weak. Chen kiddo, you have to keep in mind that if you want control your destiny without being a fish or meat, you can only cultivate hard. Young Master Li, the Green Tiger Battalion has suffered heavy damage. Please forgive us for not being able to take the lead in future battles. If I push this guy too much, it may lead to a fight of life and death. Got it. Okay, tomorrow you will be the second echelon, the Martial Arts Academy team, and the allied army of City Master Han will be the front line. Early the next morning. Master, look ahead. Everyone enter the Chaos Mountains and slaughter the monsters. Violators will die. Young Master LL, can I lead the students to stick to the Martial Arts Academy? The 4 pavilion masters and mentors will follow you into the mountains to kill monsters. Of course you can, thank you Dean Yuan for your support. Li Huaishan, how about you? I will take half of the Green Tiger Battalion into the mountains with you, and the remaining half must guard Chaoga City. Good. You take half of the Green Tiger Battalion and stay behind in Chaoga. Dad. Go into the mountains and kill all those beasts. Young Master Li, I want to bring Yang Chen into the mountains. Yang Chen, who's that? Oh, I remember, it's you. Don't get us involved. Lord Sword Saint, with such a rare opportunity, I think that as a teacher you should not object to your disciple going out to gain some experience, right? Are you teaching me what to do? Master, don't get angry. As young Master Li said, entering the mountain this time is indeed a rare opportunity for experience, how can I miss it? Chen kiddo is right, this may be a very rare opportunity to experience, and the treasure 15 is guarded by a beast, I don't believe that the Golden Eagle family can get it. Alright. I also want to witness the Golden Eagle family harvest the treasure with my own eyes. Treasure. The treasure is here. This huge wall is very likely to contain the inheritance of the Emperor Yulong. If I can get Emperor Yulong's inheritance, what about the Heavenly Harmony realm, what about the Purple Mansion realm? I will definitely be famous in the East and make the Golden Eagle family an immortal family, shaking hundreds of millions of miles. That unicorn beast is really still here. Second uncle, look at that giant wall, the treasure is definitely there. Juanru, if the treasure here is really left by Emperor Yulong, then it's definitely not trivial. Right now, the treasure has not yet been born. If it's forcibly triggered or activated, there may be unpredictable dangers. What second uncle said makes sense, then let's find someone to check it out. Yang Chen, right. You were the most comfortable along the way, now go to the bottom of the giant wall and check it out. What are you talking about? Xian Boguang, I hope you know who you're up against. He's my apprentice, whether he goes or not, I have the final say. Do you want to force me to do it? Do it? If you were still at your peak, it would be a bit of a deterrent to say this, but now, do you deserve it? Wait. Master, let me go. Chen Ji, are you stupid? Brother. You can't go. Brother, after you go back, tell grandfather that I'll be his grandson in the next life. Brother. This? What does bother mean by that? Yang Chen. You can't go. Master, it's okay. Trust me. What kind of wind did that kid smoke? No danger. You dare to disturb the beautiful dream of this seat. Unforgivable, you all have to die. Swallowed. Yang Chen was swallowed alive. Yang Chen. Brother. Golden Eagle family, give him back to me. Chen Hai, you don't know, but accepting you as a disciple is not a coincidence at all. I was just trying to save someone that night, but I didn't expect to find you an amazing talent. All attributes of the heavenly Taoist master. Under my deliberate arrangement, you became my disciple at the same time because of my selfishness. 3 pinned all my hopes on you. Now all my hopes are gone. Gathering martial soul. Sword intense soul light. Is he trying to get himself killed? Unexpectedly, after suffering such a serious injury, he still has such strong power in a desperate fight. Brother is not dead. Where is this place? Little guy, you're here. I've been waiting for you. It's this voice again. Now you go under the giant wall and investigate. Little guy, come here. It was because of this voice that I agreed to explore the stone wall. I just didn't expect to be swallowed alive by the unicorn beast. What's going on? I actually condensed my consciousness. Little guy, we're meeting for the first time, are you satisfied with this meeting gift? You. What are you? This is my sea of knowledge. Sea of knowledge? Isn't it too big? Little one, I feel like you are afraid. This is not good. The great devourer does not fear, but only brings fear to other beings. What is a devourer? Huh. Devourer? Damn it, I leaked it. Nothing. Little guy, who is in the Yang family now? Yang's family? Who is this golden sun? How does it know that my surname is Yang? Forget it, I won't ask, there are probably not many people left. Do you like swords? That's good, you should like swords. Then I will give you another piece of good fortune. Huh? Where's the good fortune? Little guy, leave. When you become a successful cultivator in the future, don't forget to bring more filial piety to see me. Was it you? Master. Brother, brother. Master, who hurt you like this? Chen, I'm fine. I won't die yet. Damn Golden Eagle family. Senior Mythical Beast, could you please go and kill all those pickled sausages decorated with golden eagles on their clothes? Chen, since the unicorn mythical beast has taken a fancy to you, it's easy to say that you will have a chance to obtain the inheritance. You should try later. I'll ask. 30 minutes later. Little guy, those human beings embroidered with golden eagles on their clothes have all been slaughtered. They all have evil thoughts, and they deserve to die. Good. Thank you, Senior Mythical Beast. At the same time. What's going on? This beast killed everyone from my clan members as soon as he meets them. Fortunately, I was wise and changed my clothes, otherwise I would also die. Senior, you're all-powerful, you can definitely cure my master, right? It's not difficult to save his life, but his soul power is exhausted. If he wants to restore his martial soul, he must have a treasure that can contain his soul, but I don't have it here. If you can save my life, then that's okay. Ah. He'll be fine after a good night's sleep. Inheritance. Senior, is there a great inheritance in the giant wall? Inheritance? What inheritance? This is just a cemetery that cannot be desecrated by outsiders. I originally wanted to drive you away, but you are too weak, so cultivate here for a while. Also, I will give you a gift when you are about to leave. Is this unicorn playing with me? It just tried to send me away, and now it's saying it'll give me a gift, but nothing happened. Brother. The spiritual energy here is so strong, we can cultivate here. Of course, where the beast's fancy, can it be bad? This is Sword Martial Soul. I awakened a second martial soul. Did my divine consciousness enter the black sword martial soul? I, Shingo, am the 99th generation of the sword-devouring martial soul, and I have traveled to the 10,000 realms of the Tianshu continent, obliterating countless swordsmen. Among them, the 33 who have the qualifications to bury the sword. Because of their dull aptitude, devour the 13 swords of the heavens, and only comprehend the 9th sword. This regret can only be left to the 10,000th generation of sword god. 13 swords that devour the sky. Sword-devouring martial soul. Among the top 10 supreme martial arts souls of the ancient times, the sword-devouring martial soul ranks 5th. How is this possible? The martial soul is above the 4 levels of heaven, earth, profound, and yellow, and there are also 10 supreme martial souls. The 10 supreme martial souls originated from ancient times, and each of them is a heaven-defying existence. 10,000 generations of inheritance, only the 10,000th generation inheritor, the sword god, the true master. 15 That what the information that just appeared said. The most terrifying thing about sword-devouring martial arts lies in the burial of creation. Anyone who is a heavenly Taoist swordsman, if his sword and martial arts soul is qualified, he will be swallowed by the sword-devouring martial arts soul and buried in the sword world. Since ancient times, in the sword world, only God knows how many swordsmen heavenly Taoist masters have been buried, and the characteristics of these sword souls buried in the sword world can be owned by the master of the sword-devouring martial soul. Of course, there is a premise that the host's divine consciousness is strong enough to personally pull out the sword soul on the sword mound. Let me see what kind of sword soul I can get. Are you stupid? What benefit did you get, kid? I won't tell you. You. Master, I'm so happy for you. What do you mean by this? It's because you have a disciple who's as awesome as me. No, I mean son-in-law. Brother is even more shameless than before. Don't count on you and Lingxi, I don't agree. Master, be kind. Boy, do you know what kindness is? Do you know how to write the word kindness? Master, I don't know how to write it, you have to teach me. I'm hungry. Ties. Just kidding, this area is the territory of Jinwu Sword Emperor, which monster dares to approach? Brother, go get us something to eat. Oh. 1 month later. Brother is close to the peak of the true martial realm, amazing. What's the use, the Ling Xiao swordsmanship's first move I taught him has not yet been comprehended. I'm really angry, why did I accept this stupid apprentice? Just the first move, how long has it been? You tell me, how long has it been? You haven't even reached small accomplishment, are you really going to be mad at me? Still want Lingxi? No way. Ling Xiao swordsmanship is the best martial arts of the profound order. If it's so difficult for you to cultivate, what will you do if you get advanced martial arts in the future? I'm going to find something to eat, you guys keep practicing. Didn't you just finish eating? Another month later. It's finally done. Little guy, this is no longer a safe place to live, go back to the human world. This is my little gift to you, hope you treat it well. Woof. Me. Lord Jinwu Sword Emperor. Are you kidding me? You are such a stalwart existence that you can only give me a puppy? I was expecting you to give me an artifact that can kill anyone after going out. Forget it, just keep it as a pet. Boy, I have checked it many times, and it is indeed a puppy with ordinary bloodline. When he grows up, I'm afraid that he will not even be able to reach the true martial state. Woof. It's very spiritual. Why do I feel that there is a terrifying power hidden in this puppy's body? It should not be as bad as they said. Gotta give the little one a name. Brother, how about calling it Xiao Jingguang? Xiao Jingguang. Call it Gaochen. This name is related to you and the little one. Let's call it Wang Kai. Brother, the dogs raised by the ladies of many big families in the city are called Wang Kai. They have no characteristics and are too ordinary. How about calling it Xiao Hei? Huh. That's a good name and it's appropriate, so let's call it Xiao Hei. Woof. You will be called Xiao Hei from now on. Woo woo. That's what you will be called, you're so noisy. I really want to slap him to death. This. Brother, let's go home and have a look. No. Chen kiddo. Uncle Yu, do you know the whereabouts of my father and the others? Chen kiddo, don't worry, they are fine, they left a long time ago. Your grandfather asked me to give you a sentence, saying that when the stars fall and the sky is red, the autumn mountains meet. The stars fall and the sky is red, and the autumn mountains meet. Autumn mountains? Where are the autumn mountains? Brother, as long as they're okay. Chen kiddo, what are your plans for the future? Why don't you go to my house for a while? No, Uncle you. What happened in Chaoga City recently? Terrible. Countless casualties. Guanzi was too ruthless, he joined the martial arts academy and foreign powerhouses to abolish General Huaishan. Moreover, I don't know what means he used to become the city lord of our Chaoga. From now on, Chaoga will be his family's world. Guanzi. It seems that the martial arts academy is probably also the site of the Guan family, and we can't go back. Xiao Ke, let's go to the Guan family to solve things once and for all. Wait. There must have been survivors among those martial artists who went to the giant wall 2 months ago. If they see that you are not dead, it will definitely cause an uproar, and it's impossible to not associate you with the inheritance. Therefore, you should not show up now. So where should we go? Let's go to Tiannan. Yes, let's go to Tiannan and find Lingxi. Xiao Ke, go find out and see if there are any flying arrays going to Tiannan recently. If it's appropriate, buy 3 tickets. Flying array? I've never been in one. Chaoga is thousands of miles away from Tiannan County. If there is no powerful monster mount, the only way to get there is to take a flying array. Uncle Chen, brother. A new station has been opened in the city, and a small flying array will go to Tiannan County City tonight. I bought 3 tickets. We set off at night, remember to hide our identity, so we can't be discovered by Guanzi's people. This is one of the uses of the array pattern. I hope that one day, I can also refine such an array. Master, it's almost time to see Lingxi, why are you unhappy? Chen kiddo, Tiannan is no better than Chaoga, it's not easy to mix in. Moreover, it's a bit difficult to see Lingxi. Huh? Master, could it be that you did something wrong to your wife and got thrown out of the house? If I still had my cultivation base, I promise I would have killed this kid. Master, Wuk and I have never traveled before. Can you tell us more about Tiannan City? Tiannan, what a great place. Tiannan City has many aristocratic families, among which there are some 1,000-year-old families with profound background, and genius martial artists that have appeared in all dynasties. They're all evil wolves, and they will do anything to compete for resources, just like the Golden Eagle family you two have already seen. Therefore, it is not enough for a martial artist to only have talent, he must have training resources. He must have a chance. Otherwise, it will be hard to escape the cage created by the aristocratic family. Remember, you too, when you encounter opportunities in the future, you have to fight. 3 days later. Master, wake up, Tiannan City is here. Is this Tiannan City? Wow. Chen kiddo, let's go, I'll take you to a good place first. What good place? Just follow me. Does Lingxi live here? Wow. Kiddo, what are you talking about? Master, you are too good. All the daughters here were hooked by you, and they gave birth to babies. Nice. Master, say, if I go in to look for Lingxi like this, what will be the consequences? First of all, you can't get in at all, and second, if you talk about your relationship with Lingxi, I can't guarantee that you won't be beaten to death. Forget it. Knowing that my daughter-in-law is in there is enough, she can't run away and it won't take long for them to invite me to the door in a sedan chair. Okay, let's go. I'll show you the door too, and you'll have to rely on yourself in the future. Luo Mansion. Do you have any business here? Excuse me, just say Chen Buguang came to visit. Wait. Luo Yun. Senior Sword Saint, long time no see, my father asked me to come out and greet you. Please. Luo Mansion. Luo Yuan. Luo Mingyuan. Brother Mingyuan, I haven't seen you for many years. The reason why Brother Buguang came to me this time shouldn't be to simply greet me, right? Mingyuan, Yang Chen, and Jian Wuk are my disciples, and I hope to temporarily place them both with you. You also know about my situation. These two kids are extremely talented in martial arts, and they cannot be implicated. When the martial arts mansion recruits students at the end of the year, they will be able to settle in. Pet. Can both of them even be admitted to the martial arts mansion? Senior Sword Saint, aren't you sincerely harming us by placing them in our Luo mansion? Our Luo family can't afford to offend the shadow-killing master. Brother Mingyuan, are these your intentions as well? Master, we can have nothing, but we can't be spineless. Let's go. Excuse me. You're welcome. Luo Yun, send them off for me. He, Chen Buguang. I'm afraid there will be no more title of Sword Saint in the future. Those two boys are only at the 9th level of body tempering, and it's too funny to want to test for the martial arts mansion. Master, let's find an inn first and settle down. Yes, Master, let's take a night's rest. Phew. Let's go out of city. Out of the city? We should have enough money for an inn, why should we go out of the city? I used to have a garden at the foot of a lonely mountain outside the city, but now I don't know what it looks like, so let's go and see. If there was such a good place, why did we have to beg outsiders for a place to stay? How come there is someone living here? Xiao Ke, go and knock on the door. Big brother, are you here to find Aunt Jing too? Chen kiddo, let's go. Bog Lang, I thought you were dead. He, I can't die. Did Master fall in love with this iceberg beauty, or is she Master's old friend? Moreover, looking at her expression, it seems Master disappointed her. It turns out Master is a scumbag. Huh? You, how did it become like this? Even if your martial soul is abolished, it's impossible for your cultivation base to be completely abolished. Could it be that the shadow-killing master came after you again? I accidentally provoked a terrifying monster. I'm lucky to even be alive. If you told her the truth, would she be able to kill the Golden Eagle family with a knife? Who are these two ugly little boys? My new disciple, their talents are good. What do you mean by ugly little kids? With my appearance, how can I be ugly? Yulua, after so many years, still haven't let go. I've become a useless cripple, you can find someone else. There should be someone in Tiannan who is better than me. I've been defiled by you, who else in Tiannan dares to accept me? Master is really a scumbag. Yulua, you have to be reasonable. You want me to reason with you? Qian Buguang. Are you confused? Yes, if you don't want to talk, don't talk. I won't bother you if there's nothing else. Qian Buguang, if you dare to leave today, I'll break your leg. So beautiful. Jing Han, take these two boys to the back room to settle down. Jing Han. Come with me, both of you. So beautiful. You can stay here tonight. Are you an older sister or younger sister? What is your relationship with Aunt Jing? She's too shy. The following day. Huh. He. Master, you guys met again after a long time. It should have been a long time ago since you guys met, so why did you wake up so early? Let me guess, it's not that you haven't slept after fighting hard all night, right? This brat. Qian Buguang, is he really your apprentice? Mistress, good morning. Ha, this kid, the more I look at you, the more you become pleasing to the eye. Mistress, in fact, in Chowga, Master missed you. Go on, I'm listening. Ahem. Mistress, really. You can wrong me, but you can't wrong Master. Master likes to drink Menghua tea the most. Whenever I make tea, I always get scolded and he dislikes the bad tea I made, yet he will show a very nostalgic look. I'm sure, Master must be missing you, and Yang Chen. Humph. It's over. It's not the wrong person, is it? Master, I was trying to be sincere. I just wanted to help, but it turned out. Yang Chen, do you think I didn't die fast enough? Master, as the saying goes, the bell is returned to the bellman. Go and coax a few words, everything will be sorted out. This brat, I'll kill you one day. In this way, Yang Chen and Jian Wuk, who had just arrived in Tiannan, settled down in humble Sword Garden. 1 month later. This 13 creations heaven-devouring art inherited from the sword-devouring martial arts soul, is really difficult to cultivate now. Just the first style of the first sword of the heaven-devouring sword arts almost exhausted all my true energy. Brother, how is it going? Let's practice later. I can't practice this 13 creations heaven-devouring sword art with my current cultivation base. By the way, why did the girl who picked us up when we first came disappear? Haven't seen her for a month. Her name is Jing Han and she is Aunt Jing's niece. She is a student of Tiannan Martial Arts Mansion and only comes back once a month. Good boy, you inquired very clearly. Aunt Jing is here. Xiao Hei, this old dog. You're back, is there any news? I asked someone to inquire, and it would be difficult for these two stinky boys to enter the martial arts mansion, unless the big man of the martial arts mansion came forward in person. I think it's better to wait until the end of the season when the open exam is held. But if you are willing to ask Master or Uncle, then this matter will be sorted out easily. How could I possibly face them? Master, isn't it good to practice in the humble sword garden? Why do we have to go to Tiannan Martial Arts Academy? What do you know? Brat, don't compare Chaoga Martial Arts Academy with Tiannan Martial Arts Academy. I have heard about you, but the only way forward for you is to enter the Martial Arts Academy. Why? There are 3 reasons. First, you are implicated in the inheritance of Chaoga. Sooner or later, this matter will be exploded. If those jackals of the Golden Eagle family know that you are still alive, will they let you go? As the Holy Land of Tiannan Martial Arts, Tiannan Martial Arts Academy has the highest status. Only by becoming a martial arts student can you save your life. Our little humble sword garden can't keep you. Second, the Martial Arts Academy has the best cultivation resources in the entire Tiannan. In the huge Tiannan County, all martial artists with a little bit of success are all from the Martial Arts Academy. So, you 2 stinky boys, if you want to quickly improve your cultivation, the best way is to settle in the Martial Arts Academy. Thirdly, that little vixen, Chen Lingxi, is a core student of the Tiannan Martial Arts Academy. The old man was fascinated by the older vixen, Lingxi's mother, and now only half of his life is left, and now that little vixen also made this little moth, Yang Chen, fly into the fire. Yang Chen, you are helpless. I'm sure your fate will be worse than Qian Buguang's. Lingxi is in the Martial Arts Academy. Master, I'm going to the Martial Arts Academy. You're hopeless. When Girl Han comes back, she'll take you to see the academy. Okay. Mistress, today is the end of the month, is Xiao Han back? I told her that tomorrow early morning, you can follow her to visit the Martial Arts Academy. Remember, don't make trouble. Ahaha, thank you, mistress. By the way, let me ask you something. Go ahead, mistress. Why did Buguang lose his cultivation? Since master didn't tell Aunt Jing, there must be a reason. With Aunt Jing's violent temper, if she knew the real reason, it'll be difficult to guarantee that she'll not go to trouble the Golden Eagle family. To deal with the Golden Eagle family, I have to make a long-term plan. Master's injury is because of me, it's all my fault. Once in the Chaoga Mountains, I encountered a very powerful monster. Master gathered his martial soul and attacked, and that's how we escape. Was it really a monster? Aunt Jing, how can Master's injury be cured? We need a treasure that can nourish the soul. Such treasures are too rare, even if it is our Eastern Land royal family, there may not be any. Master, I will definitely find the treasure for you and restore your cultivation level. The next day. Sister Jing Han, tell us about Tiannan Martial Arts Academy. What do you want me to talk about? Qian Lingxi. It's okay, we all want to hear about Tiannan Martial Arts Academy. Qian Lingxi is very famous in our Martial Arts Academy. She was admitted to the academy by the big wigs in the East Courtyard and became the core disciple of the East Courtyard. On the other hand, because of Qian Lingxi's beautiful face, after entering the martial arts mansion for the first time, she has become a goddess-level figure with countless admirers. As expected of a vixen. Brother, are you not afraid that Lingxi will be snatched away? What do you know, we are privately set for life. No one can take her away. You just said East Courtyard. Is there any difference? Tiannan Martial Arts Academy has 4 courtyards, East, South, West, and North. The strength of the East is the strongest. East Courtyard. Noted. It's up ahead. Indeed, the Chaoga Martial Arts Academy is completely incomparable with it. I'll take you in. Brother, what's the matter? Look over there. Why are they here? Luo Yun, do you know that little soy boy? A rubbish apprentice, said to be from a dilapidated town thousands of miles away. Oh no, brother is angry. Sister Han, will something happen if I beat him up? Ha. Sister Han, I mean, if I beat that little brat, will a mentor from the Martial Arts Academy come forward? Not only do the big wigs in the Martial Arts Academy not care, but they also advocate it. But it cannot be forced, it needs the approval of both parties. You are not yet students of the Martial Arts Academy, so I advise you not to fight. He. The Martial Arts Academy's decree is too humane, I like it. The son of a bitch surnamed Luo, crawl over here, Lord Chen will teach you a lesson today called fighting a dog. Arrogant. Too arrogant. This kid. Some time ago, I wonder who was begging to come to my house, begging to be taken in. You're poor and the servants of my Luo family are more noble than you. Although I never hit a woman, it's really hard holding myself back from hitting a cheap maid like you. You're courting death. Shao Ke, this bitch's mouth is crooked, help me correct it. Bitch, come up and die. This is my brother, he's in the third realm of true martial arts. Yu Huan, I'll help you get rid of this guy. You're too weak to beat alone, you all can come at once. Both of them were too well behaved in the humble sword garden, how could they act like this as soon as we entered the city? Among them, in fact, any one of them is not only at the third level of the true martial realm, there are also powerful heavenly Taoists among them, so let's just ignore them. Zoa Ke, beat him up. In the martial arts decree, although it is stipulated that abolishing each other in a fight is not allowed. But these two dilapidated country boys are not martial arts cadets. Since he is bent on dying, let's fulfill it. You are all shameless bastards, and you are still whining when you have a fight. Frost Fist. Oh. A heavenly Taoist master. The Martial Arts Academy really is a hidden behemoth. Stupid guy, I'll kill you with a punch. What? It doesn't make sense, I'm hallucinating. He actually took a hard blow from the Frost Fist, but he's okay. He didn't take a step back. How did he resolve the Frost Fist's true chi? Shao Ke, didn't I ask you to help him straighten his mouth? Why did it get more crooked? I'm sorry, or I'll punch again. I didn't grasp it well just now. Woo woo. Ha. Who is that guy? He's pretty handsome. How did he take the Frost Fist but still fine? And how did the Frost True Chi that entered his body dissolve? Boy, I have to say, you succeeded in irritating me. The fourth realm of true martial arts. Another heavenly Taoist master. This is an innate martial soul, a fire martial soul inherited from the Luo family's bloodline. It seems Luo Yun is really angry. Those two boys are going to die. It's hard to say, this kid can easily beat Meng He with one punch. He must have some whole cards. Difficult, didn't that guy say that he's only at the third realm of true martial arts? There may be only one level difference in cultivation level, but the disparity in strength is a bit big. One of you is still not enough, you guys can come together. Is he an idiot? Courting death. Luo Yun is enough to rank in the top 50 among the many elite students in the southern courtyard. With such power, his Feiyin palm should have reached the level of small achievement. Among the many low-grade martial arts of the profound order, Feiyin palm is more in line with the fire element heavenly Taoist. That kid may be out of luck. It's over, that kid is in trouble now. How could his mere fist be able to fight against the terrifying Feiyin palm? Hey, get out of the way. How is that possible? No. No way. How crazy is he? This kid, relying on the strength of his body, smashed my Feiyin palm. Ever since he attained the true martial realm, Shao Ke has started to practice the heavenly demon hegemony body. How can you understand the strength of his body? Instead of talking so much, you should practice more. Instead of babbling all day, you should practice more. Bastard, let go of my brother. Brother, they are too unscrupulous. I just asked you to straighten their mouths, why did you hit them in the face? Who are these two people? They're too shameless. Little broken boy, go back and bring your seniors, you're really useless. Okay, now that it's done, we should leave now. Leave? Now Wei, I haven't found Vixen yet, how can I leave? Isn't the martial decree to promote competition between warriors of the same rank? They won't make an exception because we are not students of the martial arts academy. Were you learning from each other? He, accidentally started a little heavier. The martial arts academy doesn't care about these, but Luo Yun is an elite student in the southern courtyard. If the incident just now spreads to the southern courtyard, those powerful elite students will definitely find trouble. Even the core students in the core area may be dispatched. If you don't want to be beaten, leave quickly. Wait for me, kid. Powerful elite students. How powerful? Are they very powerful? There are also core students, and do they have 3 heads and 6 arms? By the way, it seems Lingxi is a core student of the Eastern Courtyard. Every one of the core students is the favored son of heaven, how could Luo Yun and the like be able to compare? Some of them have even reached the 9th level of the true martial realm, and some of the older core students are all at the martial seed realm level. What? I used to think that among my peers reaching the true martial realm was enough, but I didn't expect that some of the core students of the Tiannan Martial Academy had reached the 9th level of the true martial realm. We're not going back. Master and Mistress said we must pay our respects to the Martial Arts Academy. Are you going to see Chen Lingxi? That's right. Chen Lingxi is a core student of the Eastern Courtyard. You cannot go to the core area of the Eastern Courtyard. What? Is there such a thing? Of course. There are core areas in the 4 courtyards of the Martial Arts Academy, and students who are not core students cannot enter at all. Regardless, we have to take a look first. We can't just go back like this. Hey! Wait for me. We're done. It's an elite student of the Southern Courtyard. The 6th level of the true martial realm. Is it too late to run now? What did you say? Then let's just have a workout. Luo Yun, you were defeated by this kid? Don't talk nonsense, help me teach him a lesson, and the reward will be doubled. Easy to say. Huh. You really do have some strength. Then try this. This guy. What's the matter? What's with all the ruckus? Sister Han, it seems something big has happened. If you encounter Lingxi, tell me. The so-called Southern Courtyard is nothing more than that. I heard there were core students in your Southern Courtyard. Next time, let the core disciple of your Southern Courtyard come out. You guys are too weak and not worth fighting. Listen carefully, this young master's name is Chen. Don't forget. Chen, I will kill you one day. Star Witch Yu Xiaoxin. Lingxi, you are working too hard. Can't you rest? Which genius senior organized a tea party again? Didn't I tell you I won't participate in such events? I know you are high and above, and you don't care about this kind of thing. I'm in a good mood today. Guess what, after the martial arts class just now, Master finally agreed to pass the Manmu hand technique to me. That's a middle-grade martial art of the profound order, which fits my martial soul very well. It's indeed a happy event. It seems your status has skyrocketed in your master's heart. Yeah. That's right. I heard an interesting story, and it happened during the day. It really made me laugh to death. The Southern Courtyard was embarrassed this time. Oh. Why was the Southern Courtyard embarrassed? The elite disciples of the Southern Courtyard were beaten badly by 2 foreign boys, and I heard that they were beaten really bad. Oddly enough, these 2 foreign boys who challenged the Southern Courtyard had very low cultivation levels, and the highest was only the 3rd layer of the true martial realm. That's a bit strange. The young talents of Tiannan City are basically in the martial arts academy. The other party must be a peerless genius from somewhere else, right? Makes sense. It's hard to say, those 2 boys came to visit our Tiannan from other counties, and they are probably children of great forces. Those Z boys for some reason decided to target the Southern Courtyard, and threatened to challenge the core students of the Southern Courtyard later. They must be drunk. With their mere cultivation of the 3rd layer of the true martial realm, no matter how heaven-defying their talent is, it's impossible for them to compete with the high-level true martial realm. Crazy enough. By the way, one of those boy even left his name, called Chen. Xiaoxin, what did you just say? Chen. Lingxi, do you know him? Humph. That little rascal came to find me so soon. Xiaoxin, are they the only ones who came to the martial arts academy? I heard that he came with an ordinary student from the southern courtyard called Jing Han. I'm going out. This? What's going on? Was she enticed? Here we go again. Jing Han, what are the origins of those two handsome guys just now? I don't know either. Didn't they come with you? Forget it, forget it. Let's go. How did she hook up with those two talented handsome guys? Again. Don't ask, I don't know their origin. You are Jing Han, right? My name is Chen Lingxi. Where are Yang Chen and the others now? In the Sword Garden. Thanks. Wait, let me take you with me. Auntie. You look like your mother. No wonder that stinky boy is fascinated by you. Senior. Is this mother's rival in love back then? Go see your father. Dad, your cultivation. Little girl, God is jealous of my handsome face. That's because my appearance is against the sky, and I have been punished with a wave of sanctions. I can't fight with God, why do you have to be so sad about it? Dad, don't joke at a time like this. How did you take care of Dad? You still have the courage to come to Tiannan, and you still have the courage to smile. Ouch. Lingxi, let me go. Listen to my explanation. Listen to your explanation, my ass. Lingxi, don't blame him. Humph. Lingxi, don't worry, I will definitely cure Dad. What Dad? What the hell are you yapping about? Miss, you shouldn't be here. Please go back to academy. What right do you have to control me? My duty is to guard the young lady secretly, and I also implore you not to go out of the city easily, so as not to be conspired against by villains. Xian Buguang. You dare to disrespect the agreement and actually sneak back into Tiannan, do you want to die? Now that I've lost my cultivation base, do you think I'm still afraid of death? Duanmu Kue, get out of my humble sword garden. I didn't expect you to really lose your cultivation base. Although your cultivation base is completely lost, it's best not to appear in the city. Compared to the Shadow Killing Tower, our Duanmu family is nothing, and one cannot tell when you'll meet them. Also, try to have as little contact with the young lady as possible. Miss, please go back to the academy. A lot of attention has been gathered on you. If you don't want to bring disaster to the humble sword garden, try to come here as little as possible in the future. Lingxi, go back. Remember what I said, if you want to be in charge of your own destiny, you can only do it with your own fists. Lingxi, don't let hatred blind our perseverance and pride. We still have time, and time will not disappoint you. Yeah. When you passively bear some pain, you will always feel powerless, and you will always be eager to gain strength to break everything that is blocking your way. However, barriers or obstacles always appear in endless layers, which seems to be an endless cycle. What should one do? In this case, almost 99% of people will be full of hatred and frantically increase their strength, hoping to break all the barriers. However, they forget that the power of an individual is limited after all, and the pure power is also limited. Chen, what would you do if it were you? What Grandpa taught you this time is that in addition to pure martial arts power, there is also a kind of power that can also solve a lot of troubles. That is wisdom. Chen, think twice about everything. You have to learn to think. While pursuing the pinnacle of martial arts, you must also strive to become a wise man. Boy, are you stupid? Are you feeling uncomfortable and powerless? Are you very upset? You bastard, you're not stupid, are ya? I'm very upset, and I even want to beat you up. You dare not talk for fear of embarrassing yourself? If you are angry, hurry up and increase your strength. As long as your fist is big enough, any monster can be smashed with one punch. The taste of this tea is indeed better than menghua tea. A coolness penetrates the bottom of my heart and I can calm my anger. Is this kid crazy? Aunt Jing, can you tell me about the current situation in Tiannan City, including the many major forces? Of course, it's best to have detailed information on the forces that have a feud with Master. No problem. This kid. Master, life is like chess, this is what you taught me before. Let's think of Tiannan as a chessboard. There are so many monsters and ghosts on the chessboard, can they still turn the world upside down? Rushing and killing and opening fire to fight is the work of a madman. At best, they can only be regarded as a small pawn on the chessboard and at the final end they'll all be swallowed. Kid, you. Master, I'm going to cultivate. This kid, I guess accepting him as a disciple was not wrong. Next morning. This is the information of the forces of Tiannan, a very detailed version. You can study it slowly by yourself. Thank you, mistress. Do your best, kid, I'm rooting for you. In Nanchang, the three strongest forces are Tiannan Martial Arts Academy, Duanmohuo Mansion, and Shadow Killing Mansion. It's a miracle that my cheap master is still alive after offending all these forces. Now there is one more, the part-time county governor of the Golden Eagle family. This game of chess is a little bit hard to play. Kid, do you really want to be a chess player? A true gentleman watches chess without saying a word, keep watching and don't worry about it. Awesome then, you can do it. I heard that the little girl from Uncle Master's family encountered a plot in the secret realm of Tiannan. She was poisoned by the dead flower and is in danger. Why don't you go take a look? Poisoned? Uncle sure does have a female, who should be about the same age as Yulingxi. Minghua is highly poisonous. It is a heavenly poison. Let alone Tiannan, I am afraid that the whole eastern land will find it difficult to find an antidote. How can there be the legendary Minghua poison in the Tiannan secret realm? What is the secret realm? The secret realm is a magical crack space. There are big and small, most of the secret realms are very small, withered and dead, not to mention any treasures, not even living things. However, in some secret realms, not only are there rare genius treasures, but there may also be treasures left by the strong, and even inheritance. The entrance of Tiannan's secret realm is at Tiannan Academy. The main reason why Academy has become Tiannan's only Wunan's strongest force is to control Tiannan's secret realm. Only the core disciples of the martial arts residents are eligible to enter and practice. This is a good chance to break the game. If I want to become a player in Tiannan, I'm currently urgent to enter the academy, and Xian is the core disciple. To other people, the poison of Minghua may be the incarnation of the Lord of Death, but for me, who has the ancient demon dragon and martial arts, there may be a way to resolve it. Master, as junior, Shi Quanzu met this bad luck, we don't go to visit, it's really unreasonable. Oh, kid, do you want me to pull down my face and ask him for the way for you to enter the academy? You don't even look at the timing. Also, my uncle is in a frenzy. Master. Brother and I want to enter the academy. It's not a matter of minutes. Where do I need to take care of you, master? In fact, I want to try the poison of Minghua, maybe it can be solved. Can you detoxify the deadly poison? What nonsense. Really, my martial spirit is a bit special. Martial spirit? By the way, what is your martial spirit? My brother's martial spirit is the best and number one of martial spirit in the world. Actually, I'm a twin martial spirit, the snake-shaped sword spirit and the world's first martial arts spirit. I don't care what kind of bullshit you give to the first martial spirit, can you tell me, you can really defuse the poison of Minghua? At least 70% sure. With 70% confidence, you can definitely give it a try. Let's go. Let's go. Who? The core area of the North Academy, non-core disciples of the North Academy, are not allowed to enter. Pass token. Please come in. Yo. Is this person the famous Chen Buguang? Why are you coming here tonight? Uncle Shi, Buguang has something to ask for. It is about the poison of Minghua. Come in. Head of the North Academy Chiu Zhenyi. What? What happened to your cultivation base? Who did it? The last time I encountered a terrifying monster in the Chaoga Mountains, I could only escape by desperately trying to survive, but unfortunately, I was strong enough to gather martial spirit and exhausted my spirit power, so I ended up now. This is my newly recruited disciple, and his martial spirit is quite special, so he should have a way to deal with the poisonous flowers on the younger sister. Detoxification martial arts. What is your martial spirit? Can you manifest it? My brother's martial arts is the world. Master Uncle, my martial spirit is a devouring spirit, and it should be able to defuse the poisonous poison of Minghua. Overwhelming pressure, although I can't tell what kind of martial spirit it is, but it's not the same. This stinky boy, you have kept it from me. Let's try it. Even if you have a top-level spirit, the poison of the dark flower is not so easy to cure, you can only use a dead horse as a living horse doctor. Come with me. I could only banish the poison from Ling Pai's body to her forehead, and for the time being I managed to seal it, but Ling Pai couldn't hold out long. Let me try. It's not good. The seal is about to break, stop it. Don't worry, look carefully. This is... It actually works. Linger. Xian Buguang, I owe you a big favor today. It's all Yang Chen's credit, as long as you owe him favors. Ha ha ha, good. Let's go, I invite you to drink tea, I still have some Tencel tea in my collection, let you try it today. Uncle, you see too much outside. Spirit and younger sister, this is absolutely everything. In the future, you must be lucky. Brother, are you okay? It's okay, just rest for a while. It's just that it consumes a lot. In ancient times, there were not too many empresses, and it was also possible to consume it with dynamic devouring. I can't see that the soul has gained martial power, and it is not a dragon. Boy Chen, Tencel tea is a rare treasure. It can obviously improve your physique, and it is also good for your recovery. Drink more later. Come, drink tea. Brother, good stuff, drink more, drink more. Brat, shame on me, how can anyone drink tea like this? Ha ha ha, I am worthy of being your apprentice, and I really take advantage of the envoy. Adhering to the tradition, adhering to the tradition. You don't know, 3 years ago, I specially asked Master Guosher to calculate Ling Pai's fate. He said that Ling Pai's future is very precious, and her future is boundless. I've been wondering for a while, and I sent a letter to the heavenly Taoist master, but luckily Ling Pai turned the danger in the end. Heavenly Taoist master. So there is still such a martial soul. This world is very big, only you can't think of it, there is nothing that doesn't exist. Buguang, I know what you are thinking, is to let these 2 boys enter the academy. Then enter my North Campus. Since your accident, your master has become disheartened, no longer teaching apprentices, and devoted himself to the way of swordsmanship. No, I took in a baby girl last year. I heard that she is the daughter of Duanmu Menghua. Her name is Yu Lingxi. Thank you, master. Can I enter the east courtyard and learn the way of swordsmanship with my master? Don't even think about it. Why? It is true that you are not eligible to enter the east court. The current relationship between the martial house is very complicated, and you will know it in the future. All right. Is your kid practicing some kind of gymnastics? Would you like to worship me as a master? Okay. Doesn't that mean you're my master? You don't need Swaping's academy. Practicing hard is the kingly way. It is his blessing that the master can accept your brother as an apprentice. Why only I have a cheap master? What did you say? I say, I have a more handsome master. Yang Chen, you. As an elite student first, if the rules are good, then you can go to the core area to practice. Are you sure this isn't targeting me? Uncle Ming Jian. 3 days after Yang Chen and Jian Wuk were admitted to the hospital. Is he Yang Chen? I heard that he only has the 2nd level of true martial arts, and he can sweep away all the elite students in the South Campus. It is fake. It's really as rumored, he looks really handsome. Excuse me, where is the martial arts training ground in our North Academy? Our North Academy does not have a martial arts training ground, and the 4 martial arts courtyards share a martial arts training ground. It happens that we are going, let's go together. Thanks. Elder brother. Brother, did old Xiu teach you martial arts? Yes. Brother, the master taught me a very powerful fist method, the Panlong fist, and said that if you don't get started, you won't be allowed to go back. Panlong fist. What grade? I don't know. Huh. You also joined the academy? Have a little patience. Your mouth seems to be healed, what's the matter? The scars are healed and the pain is forgotten, but you want to challenge my brother again? Don't be complacent, someone from our south courtyard will teach you a lesson. Feel free to, even if you all swarmed up like that valley as last time. You will regret that. They're a bunch of cowards. Ignore them, brother, let's practice martial arts. Is it Chen? Anything up? I heard that you are very powerful. This is a letter of war for you. Dare to fight with me? I don't have that much time. Training ground 10 days later. Hello, have you heard? The new young Chen is a coward. Yes, he seems to have torn up several tactics that wanted to challenge him. If you don't dare to accept the challenge, you are cowardly. Hey, this uncle is not cowardly, he wants to challenge me and let someone more powerful come. Oh. I don't know, do I have the qualifications to challenge you? Golden Eagle family, Li Heng. Who are you? My name is Li Heng of the Golden Eagle family. Is it the Golden Eagle family? Okay, I accept your challenge. Hello, have you heard? The newcomer Yang Chen agreed to Li Heng's challenge. It is now in the martial arts training ground. Let's go and see. Oh who? Li Heng, beat him up. Come on, Yang Chen. Now, the two sides of the betting fight agree on the rules of the betting fight by themselves. Yang Chen, I heard that you are very arrogant, do you dare to fight without rules? Fight without rules? What? I'm not afraid of a life and death battle, but killing this kid won't do me any good. It doesn't matter if you fight without rules, but if you are killed, it won't do you any good. Moreover, it will cause a whole lot of trouble. I have heard that the Golden Eagle family is domineering, and I am really afraid of being revenged. Li Heng, come to something affordable. No courage is no courage, nonsense. What can you afford to bet, tell me? What can you afford to bet, a poor country boy? Do you dare to take 100 low-grade spirit stones? A mere 100 low-grade spirit stones, do you have the nerve to speak? Aren't you afraid of humiliating the Golden Eagle family? We come from a remote and impoverished village, and we can't afford other bets, so let's bet on a middle-grade yellow ring. Is this kid okay? To gamble with a yellow-ranked middle-ranking ring? He actually has a yellow-rank middle-grade ring. I'm afraid Li Heng of the Golden Eagle family doesn't have this thing. That's right, middle-grade yellow rings are too rare. Even if there is one, most of them will be sold at auctions and will be snatched up by bigwigs from all major forces. Can't you? Can't you? You don't have the yellow Rangsongpina ring, do you? Poor man. What about 1,000 low-grade spirit stones? You can get them out. Brother's time is wasted, don't dawdle, I'll hurry home after cleaning you up. Why is this kid so rich? Luo Yun. How many spirit stones are there? Bring them. 205. Give me yours too. Boy, I won't let you lie down on the stage today, my surname is not Li. The person who wants to borrow 1,000 low-grade spirit stones is still talking about it. By the way, the rules of today's gambling are not limited to killing people on the spot, right? You discuss. Right. Boy, don't say you dare not. Good. This rule is very good. After 5 breaths, start. It seems that Li Heng's cultivation has reached the 6th level of the martial realm. Yang Chen is at the 3rd level of the martial realm, he is dead. The hanging pearl of strength is too big, Yang Chen will be miserable this time. I also don't understand, obviously don't have that strength, why do you want to provoke Li Heng, and go to the fighting ring ostentatiously, just to die? Golden feather pouch. Looks great. Bug twigs. What? Go to death. What's the situation? Did you hit it? Infuriating has been sucked away. What a piece of shit you are. Stand still and let you hit, you can't beat it. Not good. Want to run now? It's too late. What? Ah, my face. According to our gambling rules, can I abolish you? Don't. Li Heng, brother, hates violence the most. He always convinces people with reasoning. I forgive you this time, remember, see me later, detour. Can it be done? Yes, brother Chen, no, Shao Chen, I will see you later, detour, definitely detour. This, I clearly saw Li Heng hit Yang Chen's dantian, why is he fine? Brother is lucky today. If you're lucky, let's have a good meal first. He is too strong. Now Yang Chen is here, the North Campus is standing still. Ouch. Little Luo, why are you pinching me? Can't you be gentle? You bastard, you must persevere in your cultivation. Just 2 days after entering Wufu, I ran back. You're wasting your time, wasting your life, you know. Come here, make tea. You are as stupid as a stone, kick and roll, don't kick, don't roll. Boy Chen, how is the cultivation environment in Wufu? Did not let you down. Wufu is really a holy place for cultivation. Don't talk about anything else, just talk about that martial arts training ground. This is amazing. Come on, try to enter the core area before the end of the year. Every year at the end of the year, before the festival, the core students of the 4 courtyards all have an extraordinary fortune. Aunt Jing, what good fortune? Tiannan's secret realm. What's in Tiannan's secret realm? Special place. Dust boy, brother, you used to, I have never touched the secret space. Let me talk about it carefully. Most of the secret space is very unstable, as time goes by, it will slowly collapse. Therefore, the secret space has specific existence rules and limits the energy level. The so-called limited energy level is to limit the cultivation base. The cultivation base beyond a certain level of life is inaccessible. Just take for Tiannan's secret realm, those who are strong in the sky are unable to enter. Moreover, if the secret space is not restricted, warriors are allowed to enter, will accelerate the rate of collapse. The Tiannan's secret realm controlled by Wufu is only opened at the end of the year, and it is limited to the 4 courts of Wufu. Only core students can enter. So, you kid, be serious, you must become a core student of the North Academy before the secret realm opens at the end of the year. The Tiannan's secret realm is huge, and there are rumors of the inheritance left by the super strong. It's a pity that no one has been able to find it for so many years. Clear. Cheap master, you are afraid of us disturbing your twilight love. Go back to the martial arts academy to practice. Get this pet out of here, it's always bothering me. Why do you want to practice martial arts? Seems like a good idea to take him with you. This guy. Core area of North Campus. Brother Wuk. What is this? Who are you? Ling Pai, this is my brother, he is the one who saved you. Are you Yang Chen? No wonder Daddy said you have a nasty face, it's really annoying. Humph, you attract the bees and the butterflies by yourself, don't let Brother Wuk get spoiled. Ah. When did I attract the bees and the butterflies? It must be what old man Chiu said. What does this girl mean? Is she looking for something? Alright, brother, there, are you silent? You actually captured Ling Pai. What do you mean, capture? Besides, did you call me Ling Pai? Call me a master. After careful calculation, she seems to be a generation older than me. Ling Pai, you should call me brother, think about it carefully, right? Wow! What a cute puppy. You're the puppy, my lord is not a puppy. Cute, right? Young Chen, you deserve 1,000 knives. When Xiaohei grows up, I promise not to kill you in the future just once, I'll hit your head 100 times a day. No, 100 times is not enough, at least 1,000 times, knock silly you bastard. I heard that you defeated Li Heng. Did my uncle say it? Haha, did he hear that too? He asked me to tell you, practice hard here for the next 3 months, and not be proud of defeating Li Heng. After 3 months, I will leave it to you. Did the master uncle see my talent? Ha ha ha. I must practice hard. 3 months later. In the core area of the North Campus, in the small courtyard. "25 sword chi, only 30 sword chi, it indicates that Lingshan's sword power has reached the realm of great success. Are you hungry again? Want to eat spirit stones again? This guy, eating one piece a day has already cost me 15 low-grade spirit stones. If this goes on like this, I'll be poor by him, I have to find a way. Xiao He. Xiao He. I have an idea. 2. This is double return home. Elder brother. Wang. Xiao He. Is it your demon master, tormenting you again? Linger, if you really like Xiao He, take it with you, go back for a while. Real? Can this be fake? Xiao He, from now on you will hang out with your sister, okay? Wang. So cute. Xiao Ke, brother was promoted to real martial realm 4th level, what about you? Will not be immersed in the gentle country, can't help it. Humph. All flaws are at the 6th level of the true martial realm, you are only at the 4th level of true martial arts, nice to show off. What? This kid, let's hang up. Almost forgot the business, young Chen, come on, let's go, don't keep the tutors waiting. Where to go? Brother, it is the core area assessment, you will be ours soon, the core students of the North Campus. Oh yes. Great. Young Chen, you yourself come on in, we're going back. Correct. Linger, little black teeth are a little bit better, eat spirit stones every day. Eating Lingsher. How to eat? No way, Xiao He can eat spirit stones. Woohum. This is a low-grade spirit stone, he actually chewed it up. Wu Kei, Xiao He is your brother. Where did you get it? Pick it up, pick it up. Picked it up. Where did you pick it up? No, I don't know. I have to ask your brother clearly next time, see where it was picked up, let's get one too. I am Yang Chen, here for the assessment. Are you Yang Chen? The cultivation base of the 4th level of true martial arts is a bit low. However, I heard that you can fight over the ranks, this is why you are specially invited to come for the assessment. I heard that you defeated Li Heng from the South Campus with one move. It was rumored a while ago that it was quite evil, I don't believe it. Meng Ta, you guys stop practicing, come out. Meng Ta, this kid is here for the assessment, you try it, pay attention to your hands and feet, don't take it lightly. Meng Ta, the 6th level of the true martial realm, please enlighten me. True martial realm level 6. I won't give you any advice. What? You want to give up the assessment? Although your cultivation base is a bit low, but stepping up the challenge is not without opportunities, you shouldn't give up so easily. I mean, one is not enough. Come on, 5 of you. Boy, do you dare to look down on me? Really, one of you is really not enough to fight. You kid, you are really arrogant. Boy Dust, the 4th Academy of Martial Arts and the General Academy, it's completely different. After you become a core student, you must be more arrogant and show your own strength to have more opportunities. If you don't believe it, try it. Wow, Earth Element Heavenly Taoist. What kind of sword skill is this? This is the Lingshan sword power, right? Not bad, it looks like it has surpassed the Xiaocheng level. The swordsmen are really powerful. It seems that our North Campus is out again, a little monster. It's been a few months, and I've only reached the 4th level of true martial arts. Don't think that you can be lazy if you have a bit of talent. Your little martial talent is not even considered in the entire 4 courtyards of Wufu. This old man looks like me. Horoscope offense. I don't know what Bogwang is looking for in you. Now that you have entered the core area of our North Campus, you have to listen to me from now on. Listen, the year-end cultivation level has not been reached. True martial realm 9th level, get the hell out of the North Courtyard. By the way, even if your cultivation has reached the 9th level of the true martial realm, you have to participate in the cultivation of Lingshan sword power to the Deshang level. Otherwise, exempt your kid from entering Tiannan's secret realm. The host is too cruel. Young Chen is only at the 4th level of true martial realm now, and by the end of the year, he will only be 6. It takes more than a month to reach the real martial arts level. Zhezhong, you can't do it without sleepless nights. Old man Chiu, you are sincere to kill brother, ah. I heard that it was him. Dean Chiu asked him to reach the 9th level of the true martial realm by the end of the year. Ah. How is this possible? Seeing that he is only at the 4th level of true martial arts now. That's right. Looks like word has spread. Master. Something. My brother is not. Can you practice before the end of the Yido, the 9th level of true martial realm? Can. That's it, you can do it. He is your brother, can't he? Yes, if I can, my brother can definitely do it too. By the end of the year, can you Panlongquan participate in the training to the Deshang level? Can. This is not enough, you have not started to practice Panlongquan, he started to practice Lingshan sword power. Thank you master, I am going to practice. What an idiot. This is the core area anyway, give me a house like this on purpose. The training weapon in the core area of the North Academy is the Qianjun Pagoda. Qianjun Pagoda Tower. Can it quickly improve the cultivation? The Qianjun Pagoda in the core area of the North Academy is completely inferior to the cultivation weapons in the core areas of the other 3 courtyards, not a little bit worse. What? However, for physical training, Qianjun Pagoda is a holy place. Body cultivate? Thanks, Ling Pai. I'll go and have a look first. Hey, wait. Wow. This is B at a critical in nature. 1 pound, Gu Chen, 6 stories, 79 hours. 2 pound, Li Qianqiu, 6 stories, 6,005 hours. 3 pound, Yuba, 6 stories, 6,003 hours. 4 pound, Lu Yuan, 6 stories, 6,001 hour. Mu 97, Qiu Zhenji, 6 stories and 31 hours. OMG. Is Qiu Zhenji only ranked 97th? But why isn't anyone on the list going up to the 6th floor? Isn't there a 9-story tower? Is there any special requirement on the 7th floor? Forget it, I go in and take a look. Hope the gravity of the first layer is not too big. What? I didn't expect that gravity alone on the first level would be so terrifying. It seems that I want to refine the spirit stone here to increase the strength of true chi. It's difficult. Half an hour later. It seems that the speed of cultivation can be increased here, but it needs to protect the body with chi, and then cultivate chi, which no one can do. But I can do it. I have the true chi of heavenly thunder and the true chi of the sun. I can cultivate one body and one cultivator. Find a stone room and verify my guess. Bastard, you stand. That stone chamber is mine. Bastard. You. Who is that guy? Young Chen had just passed the assessment and was specially recruited to enter the core area. Newcomer. My family waited for me to come out, and the family was tired of robbing the stone room, but the life was crooked. Young Chen is out of luck, he just entered the core area, so he doesn't know the rules of Qianjun Pagoda. He also has the guts to offend Shifang. I bet with Lingshi, Yang Chen will be beaten to death when he comes out. I heard that Yang Chen offended the courtyard master, but he was still so restrained that he would get out of the core area within a few days. The gravity inside is higher than outside. Haha. I'm such a genius. This refining speed is several times faster than usual. Screaming. Bam. Hold back. Ah 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 hi. Ah 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 hi. Fortunately, hold on. By the way, look at the sea of consciousness. Could it be the second level of the immemorial dragon art? The Dragon Art Warrior. The battle body of the ancient magic dragon needs to open up 36 battle layers in the body. The positions of these 36 war caves are all the main joint nodes. Once 36 battle holes are successfully opened in the body, it indicates that the ancient magic dragon's battle body has reached a great success, and it has the mighty power to tear down a real dragon with bare hands. Tore and kill the real dragon with bare hands. What a joke, even the weakest real dragon can easily destroy the entire eastern land. But the Shintian Jing in the first chapter is so well written, the insider in the second chapter should not be bad, right? Try it. The first war point that needs to be opened is the left wrist war point, which is located at the left wrist joint. What? But no pain as imagined. This is trouble. Could it be that if the war acupuncture point on the left wrist is not condensed, the left hand can't be moved, and it will be useless? No matter, it's all like this, we can only continue. I'll go, my cultivation is at the peak of the 6th level of the true martial realm, and I can only stay in the stone room for more than half a day. What's up with this kid? A whole day in the stone chamber? Isn't he only at the 4th level of true martial arts? I want to see when he can come out. From the looks of it, he probably died inside. Hell. Why is the door of the stone room not open when someone is dead inside? What's the situation? That kid named Yang Chen has been in there for a day, but he hasn't come out yet. He must have died inside. He's alive. It's been a day and a night inside, he's at the 4th level of true martial arts, is he still alive? Perhaps, he is stronger than you imagined. No wonder that kid was coaxing, it turned out that he was hiding his cultivation. Damn, you should go to the 2nd floor at the 7th level of true martial arts. Why are you still robbing our cultivation stone room on the 1st floor? Is it unreasonable? Hey! 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 Unexpectedly, it only took 1 day and 1 night to condense the first battle cave. Now I don't need to be really angry at all, I can fight against the gravity here. Rumbling. It's time to go out and eat. By the way, before I went in, I seemed to hear that you seemed dissatisfied. Do you have any opinions on me? No, no comments. Did I hear wrong? You must have heard it wrong. Am I wrong? It shouldn't be. The guy who pretends to be a pig and eats a tiger like you is the most annoying. Fortunately, I was not fooled. After the awakening of the martial soul, this appetite is getting bigger and bigger. Let's continue to practice. Why is this guy here again? Are you coming to grab the stone room again? Please, you are at the 7th level of the true martial realm, can you go to the 2nd level? Damn, I'm careless. Hell, how did the gravity of the 2nd floor increase so much all of a sudden? Why is there no one there? Do they go back to the 1st floor? What? Young Chen. Why are you on the 2nd floor? Hello, mentor. You shouldn't be here. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, you can't be here, no, You. Can you come to the 2nd floor at the 4th level of true martial arts? Mentor, I can't come to the 2nd floor. No, I don't mean that. During the assessment, you seem to have said that you have never practiced physical skills before, right? Mentor, I just started practicing physical skills yesterday. Hiss. Mentor, I can't hold it anymore, I'm going back to the 1st floor first. Have any of you seen Yang Chen? Mentor, this guy Yang Chen is too, why did he come to the 1st floor to snatch our stone room? It really shouldn't, wait for him to come out, you can help me with a sentence, just say I'm looking for him. The 1st floor is much more comfortable. If you want to occupy comfortably on the 2nd floor, it seems that you need to open up a 2nd battle cave. What happened? It was much more painful than when the left wrist war point was opened yesterday. According to this progress, not to mention 1 day and 1 night, even 10 days and 10 nights, I am afraid that the right wrist battle hole will not be opened. What is the reason? Could it be that the difficulty of opening a 2nd battle cave has increased so much all of a sudden? According to this increasing difficulty, wouldn't it take decades, or even hundreds of years, to open up the 36th level hole? Could it be the reason for infuriating? It doesn't hurt anymore. I didn't expect Tianlei's true energy to be so powerful. In terms of opening up war holes, the sun's true energy is completely unmatched. After one day. It's done. Instructor Huating is looking for you. Looks like something is urgent. Huating, tutor. Who? Is it him? Martial Arts Hall. Teacher, you are looking for me. This kid, his aura has increased a lot. Could it be that there is an extremely rare body-quenching treasure? Young Chen, are you willing to join me to practice under the door? Can you be a direct disciple? What? The teacher wants to receive a personal pass. Thank you for your kindness, I already have a master. What's the matter? I don't care, you just entered the inner courtyard, maybe I don't know. The core students of our Wufu, you can become a personal disciple of multiple mentors at the same time. Can it still be like this? My master is small-minded, he is not only my master, still my husband. If it annoys him, my beautiful daughter-in-law who hasn't married yet, it's hard to say it's. I don't know your master. Who is it? Qian Buguang. Qian Buguang. So you are his disciple, no wonder. Looks like there's going to be a third cave. It cannot be done in the short term, let's improve your cultivation first. Finally reached the 5th level of the true martial realm. Go see Xiao He and them. Yang Chen, you are here. Follow me. Who are they? I'm not right here. You are a little lacking, brother. Why is it inappropriate? He is the boss of the East and South courtyards. I heard that my father included Xiao Ke as his personal biography, come to congratulate. This should be an excuse, it is estimated that there is something else. Yang Chen. Come and meet the Vice Principal Fulingshan of the South Campus and the Vice Principal Guan Yu of the East Campus. Fulin Mountain. Guan Yu. Junior Yang Chen met the two seniors. Good boy, Xiao Ke's cultivation has improved again. Well, you young people go out and hang out, I have an important matter to discuss with the two vice presidents. Xiao Ke, linger, I have to prepare a great gift for you as soon as possible. Yang Chen, for no reason, why give us a gift? As sticky as you are, I guess it's time to get down to business soon. As a brother, I must prepare in advance, have to prepare a heavy gift. Are you Yang Chen? I kind of understand now why Lingxi will fall in love with you. Oh. Meet Lingxi. Beautiful sister, how do you call me? This is also a vixen. Yang Chen, I think you and Lingxi are not suitable. It's a good match for Miss Ben, what do you think? What? Beautiful sister, you are joking. Xiaoxin, this kid also knows Lingxi. Yang Chen is Lingxi's father's direct disciple, did you say they knew each other? I remembered, when Lingxi and I were chatting, it was indeed mentioned several times. I forgot, huh? What does Li Yijuan mean? He chatted with Lingxi. Lingxi will pay attention to him. This little trick is too low-end. It seems that there is a rival in love, but this kid thinks too much about my relationship with Lingxi. Is it something you can challenge? You are Lingxi's junior, that is my junior, I will protect you from now on. Young Chen, come to the east courtyard to play when you have time, sister is waiting for you. Must go. Young Chen, come with me. Dust boy, you know what can I do with you? I heard that you started at Qianjun Tower. Have you cultivated on the second level? Look at your body, it must be practicing some kind of gymnastics. This is what the old man saw, that's great. I have only practiced for a while. Your body is a bit special, only at the 5th level of the true martial realm, he was able to go to the Qianjun Pagoda. The second level of cultivation is not bad. Okay. Do you think your talent is great? The so-called core area of Wufu 4th courtyard is nothing more than that, can the strength crush all peers? For those who are the same age as me, the entire Wufu 4th hospital, I should beat them all. It is very similar to Qian Buguang, both are so arrogant. Kid. Since ancient times, you know those a genius with outstanding martial arts, why haven't you grown up yet, are they all dead? There is a shadow wolf tribe deep in Tiannan's secret realm. Whenever the Wolf King dies, dozens of hundreds of wolf heads will kill each other to fight for the throne of the Wolf King. You know why every time at the end it is not the one who becomes the Wolf King, the strongest wolf head? Back then, I was also sitting in this position. Qian Buguang sits where you are now. It is also he who makes the tea. I also said about the shadow wolf tribe I listened to him. It's a pity that he has no understanding, so that he ended up in the current situation. Master uncle, what happened to my master back then? Back then, your master was comparable to you. Cowhide 100 times, also 100 times more arrogant. Did you know? Your master still keeps a record in our Tiannan Wufu. What record? He does have some real stuff, he is the youngest Tianhejing cultivator since our Tiananmen mansion was established for thousands of years. And he's an incredible swordsman. How about it, enough cattle? Is the cheap master so beautiful back then? Look. Relying on his bit of martial arts, and his good face, he was born in the Wufu. Mess with flowers and grass. If normal woman, that's all. He should never have provoked Duanmu Menghua, returning raw rice and cooking mature rice can keep the dog's life, it's already a great creation. The master is the pride of the world, why can't he marry his wife? Besides, they're both of your own accord, is the threshold of Duanmu Mansion so high? Silly boy, some people are born doomed. You know Duanmu Hufu, why do you have to marry the shadow killer? Shadow killer's liking for Duanmu Menghua is only a small aspect. The real reason is that the Duanmu Mansion is unwilling to be lonely, unwilling to stay in Tiannan City, and hopes to form an alliance with the 13th Highness through the marriage of Shadow Killer. And now, Duanmu Mansion reached a consensus with the 13th Highness. Yi Qian Lingxi was married to the capital, and as the side concubine of His Royal Highness the 13th Prince, they married again. What? It is impossible for Lingxi to marry the 13th Highness, he is my woman. Do you also want to cook the raw rice first like Qian Buguang? Master uncle, His Royal Highness the 13th, what character? He is a peerless genius, known as since the founding of our Eastern Kingdom for thousands of years, the strongest Tianjiao, none of them. He reached the Tianhe state at the age of 20, 100 times more monstrous than your master. He is the most favored among the many descendants of the Eastern King, the right to inherit the throne was established early on. He is 27 this year, just 10 years older than you, but his current cultivation is said to have reached the peak of the 9th level of the Tianhe realm. The kingdom's second strongest. His appearance is not inferior to yours, and he is called the 13th Lord. This? The 13th Master. I can't win against him with my current strength. Master Uncle, what should I do? This kid is much better than Qian Buguang of those years. At least he knows to forbear and raise questions. Dust Boy. Though the intermarriage has not totally settled yet, it's almost a foregone conclusion. It's said that the 13th Master has replied. He will manage time to come to Tiannan and take a look at Lingxi. Do you think he will refuse after he sees the martial talent and beauty of Lingxi? There are 3 ways. The first is you will no longer meet Lingxi and forget her forever. Second, endure humiliation and take Qian Lingxi back to your arms from the 13th Master when you're competent enough. I can't watch Lingxi fall into the wolf's mouth of the 13th Master without doing anything. The last one, elope with her. If you choose this way, you will have a hard time. If you get even a little bit careless, you and Lingxi will die a graveless death. Besides, this will embroil many people. Is that clear? Even if we escape, I need to take my master, mistress, and brother with us. It's not that simple. Damn. But no matter how tough it will be, I have to do it. Master Uncle, when will that 13th Master of Dongtu Kingdom arrive in Tiannan? It should be the middle of next year. You still get 1 year left. Of course, we can't expel unforeseen circumstances. Thank God I only have a year to get prepared. Dust Boy, do you know what your top priority is right now? Improve my cultivation. I don't think it is. Keep it low-key. Still doesn't seem right. Go to find Fox Elf to make love. Not right again. You are a stupid fool of hell. The first thing you must do is beg me. Without my support, you are totally a dead fish. Master Uncle, please, I'm begging you to save my life. Give me a drop of water or I will die of thirst. Kid, don't you understand what you should do right now? Ha ha ha. You should go to find Qian Lingxi. Ah. Isn't that I have decided to elope? Then why should I find her? Won't it let the people of Duanmu Mansion perceive our relationship? Do you really think that you can hide the things with Lingxi from the Duanmu Mansion? In their view, you are just a stinky bug who can be trampled to death at any time. Do you think that they don't understand your purpose of entering the martial academy? They will definitely be suspicious if you don't go to find Lingxi for long. Do you get it? Oh. I get it now. Take a look at Lingxi, especially your grandmaster. He has been low-spirited in these years. You need to think of ways to lead that old man to hope. I will have a big chance to elope with gaining the support from Grandmaster. That damn brat. You do make Lingxi fall deeply in love with you. But you'd better know what's good from bad, or even Qiuzhina can't keep you safe. I hear that this little girl is the one you selected this time. Ha ha ha. She is the daughter of Qian Buguang. She probably has grudges towards Duanmu Mansion. Her martial talent and appearance are the best in the mansion. Other mediocre can never please the wise eyes of the 13th Master. Any problem? Ha ha ha. Then you'd better keep a closer look. What if there is another Qian Buguang showing up? The doomsday of Duanmu Mansion will arrive. The 13th Master is more threatening than Shadow Killer. No need for your concern. Next, I need to hurry up to pioneer some other rival caves. 1 year. I won't let you take Lingxi away from me. 13th Master. 10 days later. 10 days. Left arm and right arm rival caves have been pioneered successfully. Until now, I have already got 4 rival caves. It's time to pay a visit to the eastern courtyard. According to Old Man Chio's tactics, I can absolutely find Lingxi aboveboard. There is totally no need to fear the strong from the Duanmu mansion who secretly supervise. Yeah, Lingxi, I'm coming. I've been hearing that Tiannan Martial Academy is full of prideful geniuses. It's unbelievable that my rivals are trash like this. The prestigious fame of it is a sham. Where did that thug come from? Stop being insolent. You coup. At the 5th level of the true martial realm. Ask for instruction. King Kong's cereal hand. That's it. You are the weakest heavenly Taoist I have ever met. You. So arrogant. Where is this girl from? It's so unbearable. From Martial Academy, Chen. Royal Phoenix aristocracy. This girl is certainly the lineal scion of the Royal Phoenix aristocracy. Why did she show up in Tiannan? Is there anyone else who wants to challenge? All you are capable of is just contesting with our elite students. You won't endure 3 movements if your opponent is from the core area. Such as Chen from the northern courtyard. He even disdains to fight with you. That brat. Chen. Who is he? Show yourself. Do you have a master? It's none of your business whether I have one or not. You can be as imperious as possible if you don't mess up with me. But if you stir up trouble with me, then I will teach you a lesson for your master. What a reckless dog. How dare you such a scumbag talk nonsense and discipline me? You don't deserve it. Humph. Ass. Servants, come and get him for me. Catch him. Stop. The State Master. What a strong old man. Greetings State Master. He is the State Master of Dongtu. The legendary fate chart heavenly Taoist. It's said that the State Master is mysterious and enigmatic. He is regarded highly by the Dongtu Emperor the most. In such expansive Dongtu, his prestige is so illustrious that he bows to the Emperor and stands above millions. Another reason why his reputation is widely renowned in Dongtu is his identity as a fate chart heavenly Taoist. God Stick. Master. I want this kid. I want him to serve Red. Who is Red? Humph. Red is my mount. A valued scorching sun flying horse. It's your good fortune to take care of my Red. State Master. I'm a core student from the northern courtyard of Tiannan Martial Academy. Am I allowed to ask a question? As you wish. Fine. Our mankind ancestors once said that raising children without education is father's fault, educating children without strictness is master's fault. What does this motto mean? Yang Chen. You are so ridiculously bold. Do you have a dead wish? Dean, are you an educator or not? Qing, apologize. Master, who does he think he is? Why am I supposed to apologize? Qing, you must admit if you are wrong. How did I teach you in the past? A person who lacks knowledge is difficult to comprehend abstruse truth. You haven't experienced the outside world. You need to amend your arrogant and wild disposition. I'm such a town boy. I apologize for offending every bigwig here. Ha ha ha. It's our pleasure to have the presence of the State Master to be in our humble academy. Which courtyard do you prefer to stay in? I will stay in the northern courtyard as usual. I haven't seen Jana for long. It's the right time for me to reminisce about the past with him. I have seen through it. Citizens will always be disgraceful and bullied in the so-called aristocracy's sight. It's impossible to be reasonable with them because you don't even have rights to present facts and reasoning. Show your pass permission. Fuck that. Yang Chen. Yang Chen. I'm sorry for picking you up late. Please forgive me. Sister Yu, do you know where Lingxi cultivates? Lingxi? Who is Lingxi? What? Chen, I have already prepared a superb Dehungian in Luyan Loft. I'm so eager for you to come. Sister Yu. I remember that I still have some emergencies to deal with. Maybe switch for another day. Yang Chen, what is this supposed to mean? Are you going to break the appointment? No. Sister Yu. I really do have to be somewhere else. No matter how urgent it is, you can still squeeze some time for a cup of tea, right? Are you going to fail my kindness? Or, are you looking down on me? No. Definitely not. Luyan Loft. Yang Chen. Stepping in my Luyan Loft means you're my man. You're the first man entering the Luyan Loft. From now on, you're the host here. What? Sister Yu. Well, we have only met twice. I don't think it's appropriate. He. Yang Chen, I hear that your gut is bigger than the sky, but you are acting weird today. We're strangers for the first time, and we're friends for the second. Chen, if I have done something unpleasant, just tell me. I can change. I've figured out that she is a friend of Lingxi's. Is she testing me? Tea. Tea first. Yes, sir. It's hard to believe that this guy has twin martial spirits. I can't even sense the features of his martial spirits. That's so rare. Milky Way Enchantress Yu Shaoshan martial spirit, heart identification. She owns very quirky investigative ability. Ordinary beings can't perceive her martial spirit when she reveals it. 2 of his martial spirits must surpass the low grade of normal level. Otherwise, my spirit wouldn't have detected nothing from this man. I have to seize the opportunity. Can you share some experiences between you and Lingxi? No way. This enchantress can't be serious. Does she really have a crush on me? Stingy. Chen, is there something interesting happening in Chaoga City? Still no. Yang Chen. Are you a man or not? I'm just a town boy without experience and sophistication. If I have offended you, please forgive me with your magnanimous mind. As for whether I am a man, I'm afraid that you can't verify it. I need to keep my body as pure as jade for Lingxi. Piss off. Go to find your Lingxi. She is in the Sword Bamboo Grove. Thank you for Sister Yu's treatment. The Sword Bamboo Grove. This place is kind of strange. It can relax and comfort the spirit and mind. What a magical place. Sword Arts of Ling Mountain. Especially 30 movements of sword energy. What? Did you miss me? Definitely. I hear that someone has become pretty popular and attracted so many pretty girls since he entered the martial academy. How did he remember me today? Lingxi, you wronged me. You know clearly that my heart is so full of you that there is no space for anyone else. How did you find me here? Thanks to Sister Yu. Sister Yu. Who is she? It's Yu Shaoshan. I can't come in without accepting her invitation. The eastern courtyard is kind of difficult to get inside. Shaoshan is quite supercilious. She looks down upon so many outstanding and handsome men in the entire core area of the eastern courtyard. How could she invite Yang Chen, initiative? Come on. Let me take you to see Grandpa Wu Yao. Grandmaster. Lingxi. It's said that Grandmaster pays no attention to temporal affairs and concentrates on practicing sword arts dedicatedly. What kind of disposition has he? Is he easy to get along with? Hard to say. Gong Sun Wuyao. You're back, little girl. That's the Grandmaster. He looks so old. Sigh. What does this old man mean by shaking his head for the first time we met? Grandpa Wu Yao. He is Yang Chen. I have told you before. Oh. Grand Disciple Yang Chen. Pleasure to meet Grandmaster. You don't need to behave with courtesy. Qian Buguang is not my disciple anymore. Grandmaster. Master has regretted deeply for all past things. To be honest, he is quite missing and worrying about you. Your mouth is filled with nonsense. Qian Buguang would regret. He is concerned about me. You have broadened your eyesight. Leave now. Don't ever come again. What the hell has my cheap master done making this old man so resentful? Anyway, old man Chiu has said that I have to obtain his approval. I can't leave. Grandmaster. Let's mollify the anger away. That Qian Buguang is an ass. I will show you filial piety with respect in the future. Kid, I received a piece of good fortune in Tiannan's secret area 250 years ago. It is the occultism of literature Xiang. It can predict auspicious and ominous things by observing the faces of people. When I observe your face, I see dreadful evil haunting around your head and bad luck stuck in your fate. That's extreme sin. Soon you will suffer a bloody scourge. There is no way to escape and your life is at the edge of death. What's the deal? Causing such a big occasion. I heard that the state master came. Pay respects to the state master. You all have a seat. It's our great pleasure to have the state master present in Tiannan. May I ask whether the state master has any assignment? This time I come to Tiannan following the command from the emperor. It's because of the treasure of Chaoga Ridges. Has anyone heard about it? Is there any precise information? Not good. As long as the state master investigates this incident slightly, he will surely find out that Li family has schemed for the treasure. State master. Half a year ago, after I heard the incident of the treasure, I concealed my father and intruded the Chaoga Ridges. Indeed, I witnessed the treasure with my own eyes. But the treasure hasn't emerged to the world. Also, it's guarded by a horrible king monster. By a fluke, I managed to escape from it. At that moment, I saw Chen being swallowed alive by that king monster. The strange thing is that Chen doesn't die. I believe that he must know some secrets about the treasure. Oh. Chen. Who is he and where is he now? Damn it. Chen. That's the name of that rampant juvenile who attacked me before. Oh. It's him. Indeed, there is one called Chen in the group of new core students from the northern courtyard. Moreover, he has some connections with me. Really? In such a big Xianen, only Qiuzhina can be trusted sincerely with my heart. That kid is quite arrogant and prideful. I believe that he will achieve greatness in the future. Zhena, I carry the command from the emperor. So can you summon him to come here and let me ask him some questions? I'll bring him here in person. The more I look at Fox Elf, the more beautiful I think she is. How about I live here tonight? That brat still doesn't realize the imminent catastrophe towards him. He still immerses himself in a daydream. How reckless. The rock word falling on character's head. Old man Chiu. Why did he come here? Grandpa Chiu, master uncle. Follow me. Oh. Why do I sense something ominous? Dust boy. What's going on about the treasure of Chaoga? God-mind telepathy. Master uncle, did the Li family come over? Li family counts for nothing. The state master from Dongtu has come to investigate the treasure under the command of the emperor. Li Juanru said you were swallowed alive by the king monster and he firmly claimed that you had a relationship with the treasure. Fuck that. Did he say that the king monster didn't eat him because it thought his flesh tasted bitter? Is it true that this brat really has such fortunes to obtain the heritage of the treasure? You brat, you have quite the luck. Dust boy. Whatever happens, you must not admit that you gain the heritage of the treasure, understood? Nod. The main hall of the northern courtyard's core area. I'm Chen. Pleasure to meet the state master. Chen, I heard that you had once been to the inner part of Chaoga Ridges and seen the treasure yourself. Besides, you have been swallowed alive by the monster that protected the treasure. Is that true? See a treasure? What treasure? Not even mention being swallowed by a monster. Who said that? If I'm swallowed by a monster, how can I stay alive right now? Young Chen, are you trying to quibble? Do you remember who I am? You. The notorious young master of the Golden Eagle family. I definitely carved your name in my mind. On that day, if I hadn't been coerced by you, I wouldn't have been trapped in the dilemma. If you hadn't tried to dig your fingers on that fictitious treasure and irritated the king monster, deepening down the Chaoga ridges, the Chaoga city wouldn't have been suffering in the extreme misery. As a citizen of Chaoga, the rage of revenge motivates me to cultivate hard to get strong all the time so that I can avenge you with my own hands one day. You are talking nonsense. Am I? The people of Chaoga are not extinct. As long as you ask around slightly, you will know that what I said is the rock-solid fact. State Master. Chaoga belongs to the territory of the kingdom. Citizens of Chaoga are also the people of the kingdom. I hope that you will secure justice for Chaoga. Yang Chen, stop quibbling. Answer the inquiry from the State Master with real truth. Why are you so unreasonable and annoying? I bet you gain the heritage of the treasure. I have already answered the State Master's questions correctly. As the head of the Golden Eagle family, are you going to suppress me with power? However, you can never cover the sin committed to Chaoga. Unexpected that Yang Chen is such a tangled mess to tackle. Yang Chen, shelve some other questions temporarily. Reply to this question first. How did you survive after getting eaten up by the king monster at the treasure location? Treasure? Where is the treasure exactly? State Master. The so-called treasure is a sheer imagination conceived by the Golden Eagle family. There is no treasure in the Chaoga ridges at all. Only an extremely brutal and horrible king monster. As for the location of the treasure which Li Juanru is talking about, he regarded the den of that king monster as a treasure thanks to his exceptional wisdom. The whole thing even dragged Chaoga into a disaster. You're talking shit. Let him speak. On that day, Li Juanru was so inhuman that he coerced me to enter the den of the king monster and explore the way for him. I was compelled to be helpless. I could only bite the bullet and approach it. Accidentally, I somehow intruded a place pervaded by black haze. I thought it should be a hallucinatory circle. And I wasn't swallowed by the king monster. How could I have survived if I had been eaten by that terrifying monster? That makes sense. How could he have been alive if the monster gulped him down into stomach? Sir, if you're not convinced, we can go to the Chaoga ridges again. I believe that with the presence of everyone here, that brutal king monster won't dare be rampant. Until then, everything I said can be verified. Of course. Li Junko needs to come as well. I would like to see whether he can escape his life from the king monster's bloody mouth. That king monster is way too horrible. I'm not going. All right. Yang Chen, follow me to the Chaoga ridges. Li Tianhong, your son needs to be educated well. Always need to repay the karma when the cause and effect becomes more. Thank you for the State Master's edification. That brat has such a glib tongue. This journey that Yang Chen accompanies the State Master to the Chaoga ridges will probably bode ill rather than well. Let's go before it's too late. Something is coming here. A monster at the level of Heavenly Harmony Realm. The purple flame dragon finch. This is my mount. Come on up. That brat. Are you really only at the 5th level of the true martial realm? Master, I want to fight him again. You're no match for him. Humph. I was careless last time. This girl might be spoiled a lot. Her nature should not be too bad, but it's a pity that I'm doomed to be hostile with the royal phoenix aristocracy. Get up. Let's fight once more. This time I will knock you down to hell. So noisy. Stand up. Don't you dare. Chicken. Coward. Craven. It's impossible. I've never failed since I had become a fate chart heavenly Taoist. Even when I calculated the fate chart for Dong Tu Emperor, it only cost considerable spiritual energy, but nothing more. The occultism of martial arts Xiang. Master, are you alright? I'm fine. Don't make a mountain out of a molehill. Can't believe that calculating a fate chart incurred such a fierce backlash. If it's not because my spiritual energy surpassed far beyond normal Taoists of the heavenly harmony realm, I'm afraid that it won't end with being badly injured this time. The fate chart of this kid is too scary. Even with the occultism of martial arts Xiang and my martial spirit, it's still difficult to calculate. What's special about him exactly? Young Chen, are there any relatives in your family? Did he just try to probe me? And unexpectedly being devoured by my martial spirit of the ancient demon dragon. State Master. My relatives all died during the raid of the king monster. The Golden Eagle family is absolutely my irreconcilable enemy. Sigh. I have acquired some information about the incident of Chowga's treasure. Indeed, the Li family did overdo somewhat. The cause and effect and karma will be liquidated eventually. Does he actually support me to avenge the Li family? Yang Chen. My name is Donghua Shichi. Don't keep calling me State Master afterwards. Call me Granduncle Donghua. State Master, how can I deserve this honor? There's no harm. This is the State Master token of mine. If you encounter difficulties, you can show it. My token can be of some use in Dong Tu. Thanks a lot, Granduncle Donghua. With this token, the possibility of the elopement plan that Old Man Chiu and I hatched will increase greatly. Why did the master please this town boy? Might it be that he has something uncommon? Yang Chen, I need to recuperate my body for a few days because of the relapse of my old illness. How about we take a rest in Chowga City? All follow the command of Granduncle Donghua. This old man is so disguised. It's just a schedule. Does he really need to ask me? Purple Finch, land. A monster of the heavenly harmony realm? It must be some bigwigs. Yang Chen. Damn it. Might it be that Yang Chen ran out of Chowga and found someone powerful to rely on? How dare you people coerce and pressure the city lord's mansion? Are you bullying us because you think no one takes charge here? Speaking of backers, I have the Golden Eagle family behind my back. You're the one I'm about to bully, so what? Kneel. Kneel. Yang Chen. You dare get back to Chaoga? You have made me toilsome to look for you. Ha ha ha. Destroy him. Mingho. You, who are you exactly? Are there any laws? I'm the city lord of Chaoga. How dare you commit murders in broad daylight? I will report to the county chief of Tiannan and seek justice. Laws? How can you mention laws shamelessly? You helped a tyrant to victimize his citizens and opened the sheepfold to a dangerous wolf. You ignored General Huaishan's contribution in defending Chaoga. Not only did you abolish his position, but also deprived his army. This is unrighteous. Blinded by your selfish desire, you allied with the Li family and together provoked the rage of the king monster, deepening down the Chaoga ridges. It triggered tides of monsters assaulting Chaoga city and resulted in 100,000 citizens losing their lives. You're not eligible to be a Chaoga citizen anymore. This is unfilial. The people next to me are the state master and the infanta of the present empire. How could you order your son to attack them without inquiry? This is unfaithful. Such an unkind, unrighteous, unfilial and unfaithful person like you, how could you live with shame and have the effrontery to mention laws? He is quite a god-man. Curse the city lord of Chaoga to spit out blood on the pot. So ruthless. Granduncle Dongguo. This criminal dared attack you and Infanta. It's unforgivable. State Master. State Master, Infanta. How wronged I am. Who dares commit murder? Who are those people? Yang Chen. You're still alive. Dear my lord. Shouldn't I be alive? Humph. These people may have influential backgrounds. I should observe the circumstances first before taking action. Take them down. Why? Why did you arrest me? Yang Chen, you deal with these. Ha ha ha. 5 high-ranking hatchet men. Yang Chen, what are you doing? You aren't you. The host of the Guan family. How did you become like this? You. Yang Chen, you're such a magnanimous man who won't harbor past faults made by a vile person. Everything I've done was coerced by the young master of the Golden Eagle family. We would have been killed if the Guan family hadn't obeyed. Old damn thing. I'm not satisfied with this excuse. Pick another one. Is Yang Chen tired of living? Is he going to rebel? This boy is really ruthless. City Lord. Haven't you found another good excuse? Do you need me to find one for you? He wants to kill me. No. I can't die. Yang Chen. No, Chen sir. Brother Chen. It was really my fault. There is definitely no hatred between you and me. Even though Mingho offended you, he has already paid the price. Please have mercy on me. So according to your words, you don't deserve to die. Brother Chen. I really don't deserve death. Oh. Heaven has the virtue of cherishing life. It seems that your sin isn't evil enough to deserve death. How about this? You will repent soon after. You will repent in front of every surviving Chaoga citizen. Until then, things can be verified. Yes. I will repent. Predecessor, I hope you can inform the whole city that I will judge Guanzi publicly in the square of the city lord's mansion. Yes, sir. I heard that someone will judge the city lord Guanzi. Who is it? Who has such a big authority? I heard that it's Yang Chen. That Yang Chen. Did he come back? Doesn't he know that the Guan family has been looking for him everywhere? Those golden armor soldiers' smell is terrifying. Were they brought back by Yang Chen? Revenge? Chen. Senior sister, long time no see. Smells so fragrant. Have you hugged enough? No. Senior sister. I'm willing to hug you like this forever. How can you be such a rascal? Chen, I'm sorry. It seems we can't go back to the way things were anymore. Meet uncle. Good boy. You have achieved some greatness. There is nothing about greatness. I just tried to fulfill the duty of being a Chaoga citizen. The judgment towards Guanzi counts as getting some profits back. Someday, I will definitely kill Li Juanru with my own hands to comfort countless aggrieved dead souls of Chaoga. Uncle, after this incident, could you please be the city lord of Chaoga? Speaking of prestige, you are the one who should take the responsibility without question. Right now I'm a disabled man. I'm afraid that I can't take over the big responsibility of the city lord. The candidate of city lord is a significant official of the empire. It's irrelevant with the cultivation base. Fine. I will take your advice. That's great. With you taking charge of Chaoga, I can ease my mind. Confess your sins to the folks here. Recount them carefully, and if you can't think of at least 10 incidents, then I'll end your life myself. Damn brat, I'm going to live. I'll have my chance to overturn you lot as long as I'm alive. I colluded with the Golden Eagle family. I've never thought that Guanzi was such a malicious person. This is so wicked and heinous. That's right. Can't believe that he has done so many bad things. How could Guanzi just speak out his mind like that? Chaoga is beautiful with its scenery and spiritual with its land. It's hard to believe that this place gave birth to such a cruel brute. How can laws and justice exist if we don't sentence him to death? You have said you won't kill me. What a jackass. I don't even believe my own words, and you actually believed me. From now on, General Huaishan will be the city lord of Chaoga. Great. Evil monsters are coming. Here they come again. Run fast. Help. It can't be. The movement is so loud, could it be Zhenwu Sword Emperor? There must be super powerful men fighting with each other, causing such a big movement. Dong Guoming, you take 2 men to investigate. Don't rush in recklessly. Report to me as soon as any information is obtained. Yes, sir. Zhenwu Sword Emperor. You can't be in trouble. Family Master. There is a matchless mighty man fighting with a gigantic mythical creature Kylan. The cultivation bases of both are at the Purple Palace realm at least. According to my assumption, it's highly likely that their cultivation bases have exceeded the Purple Palace realm. The Purple Palace realm at least? What a joke. How is it possible for a peerless cultivator who has transcended the Purple Palace realm to emerge in Dong 2? No, it's impossible. All of you, wait here. I will check it out. State Master, could you take me with you? You're only at the 5th level of the true martial realm. This trip is too dangerous for you. Stay behind. Uncle Donghua, I want to broaden my horizon by watching the impressive martial style of supreme cultivators. Then come up. Too scary. Jinwu, surrender. You're not qualified enough. Why is that? Luo Jiutian, remember. Even if there are only a few descendants of Qiu, Meng will still be destroyed by Qiu. Damn it. It's going to self-destruct. Shit. Terrible. Huh. Does Shenwu Sword Emperor control the strength of its power? Never mind. Just pretend to faint, then wait and see. Before Grandpa left, he uttered a sentence. The stars fall with the heaven red, meet your destiny in the autumn mountain. The first part of the sentence though. Luo Jiutian. Autumn mountain. There are only a few descendants of Qiu, Meng. Will still be destroyed by Qiu. What exactly is the relationship among them? Jiutian in Chinese refers to heaven. Qiu in Chinese. Boy, few things I can leave to you before I die. Only the profound meaning of 13 sword arts of devouring heaven, which I have spent my whole life to meditate and comprehend. It can be useful for your future. It's a shame that with my capability, I could master only till the 9th sword art. Now, listen carefully. Don't try to avenge me. The descendants of Autumn Mountain are almost extinct. Everyone's counting on you. You've to live. Live well and fine. Jinwu Sword Emperor. It's so touching. I'm about to cry. Luo Jiutian. I will keep this name firmly in mind. The first, sword art of devouring, heaven. The power of the sword is so strong. It's just only the first part of 13 sword arts of devouring heaven. Though I don't know how strong Luo Jiutian truly is, I believe one day I'll stand in front of him with dignity and raise challenges. Yang Chen. Yang Chen. Are you alright? Ah. I'm not dead. We both survived. It's really lucky that we had a narrow escape. The cultivation base of that golden-haired man might surpass far beyond the Purple Palace realm. State Matter. Thank you for saving my life. It's fine. I just did what I could. And don't be so unfamiliar. I told you to call me granduncle. Sigh. It seems that the so-called treasure is really a delusion of the Li family. Even if there's a treasure, it must have been obtained by that horrible mythical creature Kylan. The son of Li Tianhong is extremely foolish. Yang Chen. Rest for 3 days, then we return to Tiannan. Yes, sir. The origin of our Yang family is unclear. If I've guessed right, we're actually members of the so-called Autumn Mountain Force. But the question is, where is the Autumn Mountain exactly? 3 days later. Yang Chen. Tiannan is too small. How about you follow me to go to the capital? In the capital, resources of cultivation and opportunities are much better than Tiannan's. Is he trying to be good to me? Unfortunately, I'm doomed to be an enemy with the royal phoenix aristocracy for Lingxi. We're not in the same league. Granduncle Donghua, my cultivation level is still lacking. I think it's good for me to stay in Tiannan for a while. I'll definitely go to the capital, but I need to reach at least the martial art realm. This kid. The Northern Courtyard. What's going on? Did anything happen? Why are you people looking so gloomy? Recently, the core students from the 3 other courtyards challenged our own students. Unfortunately, our students who accepted the challenge lost miserably. There was no victory. Yang Chen, you finally came back. What happened? Jian Wuk gambled and fought with LV Xiu from the Eastern Courtyard in the Martial Skill Training Hall, and he is badly injured. What? Brother Wuk, don't hold it in if it hurts, you can cry it out. I told you not to flaunt your strength, but you just wouldn't listen. Yo! Did I come too early and interrupt you two lovebirds? Yang Chen, what nonsense are you talking about? I'm just spreading the medicine for Wuk. Yeah. Spreading medicine. I know that. Hiya. What we're doing has nothing to do with you. By the way, why did you sneak into my house? Brother, stop teasing Linger. Didn't you and the State Master of Dong Tu go to Chaoga? Are you alright? We're fine. It's a long story. I'll tell you about it later. Xiao Ke, what happened to your wounds? Why did you gamble and fight on the battle stage? Humph. It was LV Xiu that provoked trouble, Yang Chen. You know what? LV Xiu blocked the entrance of the Northern Courtyard archway and challenged you by name. Besides, that guy insulted senior brother Buguang. His words were extremely disgusting to hear, so Wuk couldn't stand it anymore and stepped out to fight in your place. LV Xiu, what's his background? You don't know him. He's the youngest son of the Shadow Killer. Relying on a bit of martial arts, he has been acting arrogantly ever since he entered the Eastern Courtyard. The little brat of the Shadow Killer. What's LV Xiu's cultivation level? LV Xiu is shameless. Not only is his cultivation level 2 ranks higher than Wuk, but also he wore a top-grade yellow rank inner armor. Even the people at the lower level of the martial arts realm couldn't touch a single hair on him, not even Wuk. Humph. Xiao Ke, recover your health first. Let me go and meet this LV Xiu myself. Brother, don't do this. He is powerful, even I'm no match for him. Don't worry. I won't battle him unless I'm sure of my victory. My current cultivation level is too low. My top priority right now is to improve it. It's a great honor of the Duanmu Mansion that the State Master accepted our invitation. Please. Lord Ho is very polite. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, it would be hard for the old man to believe that such a beautiful person really exists in this world. I'm sure that you will be in high favor with the 13th Master. In high favor with the 13th Master. What does that mean? Is the mansion going to give me to the 13th Master? What should I do? If it wasn't for Chen Lingxi, I would be the one becoming the concubine of the 13th Master. When the 13th Master inherits the throne, she will be the princess. What an honor it will be! Damn that woman! Duanmu Mansion. Lingxi, let's go inside. Uncle, Lingxi, don't be in a hurry, you have to stay calm, this matter needs a long-term plan. I just found out about this not too long ago. It was a joint agreement between the head of the family and several clan elders. It's all because your uncle is useless. I failed to protect your mother back then, and now the tragedy is still continuing on to you. Later, don't offend the State Master. We still have time. State Master, could you please calculate the fate chart of Lingxi? Sure. Huh. Holy moly. Why didn't my destiny will martial spirit get any information? State Master, how is the fate chart of Lingxi? Her fate chart cannot be calculated. Is it because this girl's martial talent has ascended to a horrific level, or her fate chart is remarkable enough to be against the natural trend? Should I use the occultism of martial xiang? With the help of the destiny will martial spirit, I can calculate her fate chart forcibly. It won't be a big deal if everything goes well. It'll only cost a bit of spiritual power, but if anything goes wrong and his spiritual soul is devoured once again, then it will be a big problem. Never mind. I don't believe that there is a second monster like Yang Chen who can devour me in such a small Tian-nan. The occultism of martial xiang. State Master, are you alright? What? State Master, how is the fate chart of Lingxi? Magnificent beyond description. I'll never calculate fate charts for anyone ever again. Lingxi, from now on, the whole family will exert all of its resources to provide everything you need for your cultivation. Magnificent beyond description. All because she is going to marry the 13th Master. The 13th Master will be the only Emperor of Dongtu in the future. You're Yang Chen, right? I hear that you're the disciple of that trash Qian Buguang. Ha ha ha, I can't believe that my father spared that dog's filthy life in a moment of kindness. He's become even more cunning and has the guts to take on disciples so brazenly. You're LV Shio from the Shadow Kill Tower. Although it's not your fault that you're ugly, it's wrong of you to come out and scare people. Luckily I'm starving right now, otherwise I'd definitely have vomited after seeing your hideous face. You're seeking death. Hey! Who are you threatening? This is the human world. Roll yourself back to hell. Yang Chen. I, LV Shio, challenge you officially. Ha ha ha. Who do you think you are? Such an ugly dog wearing human skin. You're not qualified to challenge me. Yang Chen. Do you really think that I have no idea about Qian Buguang? Isn't he in the humble sword garden in the lonely mountain outside the city? If you don't want him to have an accident, then you'd better accept my challenge. Remember, it's a no-rule battle. Are you serious? Of course. Then you should write a will in advance. In addition, a no-rule battle is fine. I insist on adding 2,000 spiritual stones as a bet. Go prepare it. What? A month later, we shall meet at the 7th battle stage of the martial skill training hall. Grandmaster, where is Lingxi? Grandmaster. Yang Chen is asking to see you. What do you want? Ha ha ha. Nothing. I'm here to see you. I'm fine, I'm not dead. Leave. This old man, do you know how to chat? You just killed the conversation before it even started. Grandmaster, I want to ask where is Lingxi? I don't know. Grandmaster. I have a problem. If the problem is small, then deal with it yourself. Go find your master if the problem is too big. Grandmaster. It's a problem bigger than the sky. Sigh. Kid, do you believe in the theory of samsara? What? Sigh. I don't know which sins I committed in my previous life, to owe such a big cause and effect. In the first place, I only had Qian Buguang as my creditor, but now, I have one more, you. This old man is weird. I haven't stayed with him for long, so how could I be his creditor? Kiddo, have you started to learn the Lingxiao swordsmanship? Grandmaster, I've been comprehending the first movement for half a year, and I think I've already made a major breakthrough. Show me then. That's how Qian Buguang taught you. The movement I performed isn't the Lingshan sword movement. With this little power, how could you call it a major breakthrough without being ashamed? Do you even know what a sword is? Humph. This is the sword will. That's so cool. How did he do this? Kiddo, to be a swordsman, first you need to have a sword. Let me ask you a question. If you grasp a sword in your hand, can you perform the Lingshan sword movement to complete 30 movements of sword chi within a period of breath? Only if you can, does that barely count as reaching a minor breakthrough. As for making a major breakthrough, you need to integrate the sword will. For you, mastering the sword will is still far beyond your ability. You know nothing about swords, so how could you even try to comprehend the sword will? Tough task. What? About the level of sword nihility, it's a transcendence beyond the sword will. You can't even get a glimpse of it for now. You want to fly without properly learning how to walk. The performance you just showed was simply not a sword gesture at all. This is your rookie sword. Use it to cultivate the Lingshan sword movement. This one. My rookie sword. How could I perform the Lingshan sword movement with just a bamboo stick? Can it even sustain the sun's genuine chi? Murder aura. Huh. What kind of bamboo stick is this even exactly? Sword bamboo. It can even counterbalance the sun's genuine chi. Qian Buguang. What kind of master are you? Comprehend it well. 10 days later. Grandmaster is truly strong. Though he has a sharp tongue, his teaching methods are at least at the master level. Even 100 Qian Buguangs can't compare with him. Catch it. M. This? My cultivation base has already stepped into the 6th level of the martial condensation realm, and I forged my body into the ancient demon dragon's battle shape. My pure body strength can lift over 5,000 kilos, but I can't even hold up this black wooden sword. What the hell is up with this? How useless. You can't even grasp a wooden sword firmly. Your grandmaster is quite poor. I have nothing else to give you, other than a wooden sword made by me. It's your first proper sword. From now on, you should be able to comprehend the sword's will, as long as you're not as stupid as a goose. I'm afraid that this black wooden sword has a deep background. This old man has achieved the peak of the 9th level of the heavenly harmony realm. With such a high cultivation base, it would still cost him 10 days while using a lot of precious items to handcraft this sword successfully. Later on, you can use it to practice the Lingshan sword movement. Only when you succeed in performing 30 movements of sword chi freely and proficiently, can you be qualified to practice the second sword movement of Lingyi. How long will that take? Only 20 days left before the fight with LV Shio. I need to hurry up. Lingxi. Don't get out of the door. Girl, go practice your sword skills on your own. No need to come over if nothing matters. Okay. Geezer. You did it on purpose. Yeah, I did it on purpose. What can you do about me? I was wondering where my cheap master learnt his trashy behavior from. Finally, I found it. He learnt it from this geezer. How annoying. Kiddo. Sword is life for a swordsman because you live upon it. Treat your sword with sincerity, it will accompany you with royalty. Whenever and wherever you go, you will never leave it behind. When you reach the heavenly harmony realm, you can carve cultivation patterns and enlighten your mind. Enlighten my mind. The material of this black wooden sword is pretty magical. It can even help me enlighten my mind and inspire wisdom. 10 days later. Kid, what's a sword? It's a lethal weapon. Be cautious when you use it. Though you just embarked your way of swordsmanship, and it's too early to talk about these, I still want you to keep these words in mind firmly. I hope your way of swordsmanship won't be possessed by evil in the future, and I wish you would build a justice sword and condense an immortal sword heart. You can leave now. Why do I sense something bad? It sounds like a farewell forever. Grandmaster, I'll remember your words with heart. One day, I'll make the reputation of Link's AAO swordsmanship echo all around the sky. Woof. Young Chen, are you really going to fight LV Shio with your life? For someone like LV Shio, I won't even cast a glance at him. He wears a top-grade yellow rank inner armor to protect himself. Can you break his defense? You'll see. I'm not joking. The strength of Lingshan sword movement performed by the black wooden sword is scary to death. That yellow armor is just a rag in front of it. The sword chi of Lingshan sword movement is so invincible that even armors at low-grade dark black rank may not be able to defend it. Linger, tell Xiao Ke I'm looking for him when he comes back. I still have 10 days. How about taking this period of time to comprehend the first sword art of devouring heaven? Yang Chen's accommodation. Scary. Horrible. Just one sword stab seems to devastate heaven and destroy earth. If I keep comprehending the essence of the first sword art of devouring heaven, maybe I can condense sword will at the martial condensation realm. 2 hours later. No way. It cost too much spiritual power. I can only hold on for 2 hours, then I have to rest. So fatigued. What are you doing? You scared the hell out of me. Brother, why did you agree to fight Show? That bastard seeks death. Why don't I help him fulfill his death wish? Oh. You can win against Show. Brother, if you kill that man, the shadow killer won't let you go without causing any bloodshed. Humph. What do you think Old Man Cho is busy with recently? Relax, Old Man Cho will figure out a way to deal with the shadow killer. Okay. By the way, how is the relationship between you and Linger? Brother, Linger doesn't allow me to touch her. What? Brother, didn't you just say that you had to possess a woman's body before you could own the heart of hers? Have I ever said that before? You definitely have. You are super. Shao Ke, you have to take it easy. This kind of thing can't be rushed. Then what am I supposed to do? Date first. You get it? Dating. Dating. Moments later. According to what Old Man Gongsun has said, this is called wiping the sword. It looks like I'm cleaning the sword from the outside, but actually it's a way of reflecting myself and it's beneficial for forging and condensing a sword will. Surprised. Bomb. Hoo-ha. Wait. That's strange. It seems that my spiritual power has strengthened a lot. What? What the hell is that? My martial spirit disappeared. Could it be that my martial spirit has returned to the sword dimension? This is absurd. Shocked. Rumble. I can't believe that this thin black sword spirit is some kind of horrifying murderous sword spirit. I wouldn't still be alive if it weren't because of my spiritual power being this solidified. Crack down. Grasp. Rumble. Open eyes. Show. This is the sword spirit of slaughter. The meaning of slaughter is to kill all living creatures in the world violently and mercilessly. Nothing would not be killed underneath the whole sky. This martial spirit is so horrifying. I remember that Master had once said that the consciousness of killing is affiliated with the martial will. And martial will is an invisible power, which will be awakened after becoming a cultivator of the heavenly harmony realm and comprehending the truth of heaven and earth. Consciousness of killing. Consciousness of killing, equivalent to the sword will in swordsmanship, can attack souls and spiritual power of opponents and overthrow their minds. Ha ha ha. From now on, I don't need to be afraid of the suppression of a heavenly harmony cultivator. LV Show. This time, you're really on the death list. Hump. What is happening? Why is my ancient demon dragon martial spirit reacting so dramatically? Lao Pan Antique Shop. Child, welcome. How can I help you, pawn or redeem? I want to know what you sell here. Sir, we have collected many precious items at the Lao Pan Antique Shop, including treasures from the ancient times. Hey hey. This way. Are you kidding me? Are you sure those sundries are the so-called treasures you're selling? Ha ha. Sir, those are cheap items. If you prefer any of them, just take it away, and it only costs a few spiritual stones. Fine. What is this rock? Sir, this is a cloud iron rock. If you use it to forge implements, the products will definitely achieve the standard of low-grade yellow rank. I'll buy it. Buddy, how many spiritual stones does it cost? Sir, how about 10 stones? Retrieve. Sir, have a very nice day, and please come back another time. Elder, he. Just now a genius from the Tiannan Martial Academy came to buy some stuff, and we earned 8 spiritual stones. Good. I still got 2, worth it. Hey hey. I sense the consciousness of killing from that young master. It seems that his fortune is blessed by heaven. He awakened a martial will at the martial condensation realm, which is unbelievable. Good for him. How lucky today. With only 10 spiritual stones, I got 1 precious. Boguang, you made 2 contributions this time, when you returned to Tiannan. The first is that you detoxified the Stygian flower poison on Linger and cured her for me. I'm so pleased and thankful. And the second is, you helped me find a good disciple. Wuk is the most talented prodigy I've ever met. He is destined for a great future. But your disciple is terrible. Truly, I mean it. You really suck at picking disciples. That brat Yang Chen not only dresses flashy, acts recklessly and behaves arrogantly, but also is unrefined in morality and barren in talent. He is like rotten wood. How could you sculpt a masterpiece on it? Master Uncle's instruction is fair enough. Having Yang Chen as my disciple is a stain in my life. He is not just rotten wood, more of a bane. When I met Xiao Ke, whose martial talent was superior, I believed that you would be satisfied with having him as your disciple. But Xiao Ke was too stubborn and naive, he wouldn't listen to anyone except that bastard Yang Chen. In order to take him to Tiannan, I had to accept Yang Chen as my disciple reluctantly. That's right. Indeed, Xiao Ke is all good but too simple and honest. Well, well. The stinky boy came back. Why are you still standing there? Why don't you hurry up and greet your master uncle with courtesy? I hear that you've been in high popularity recently. The thing that you're going to fight with LV Shio is blazed all over the martial academy. Drink fiercely. Auntie Jing. Your skill at making tea is excellent. This De Hong Yun tastes much better than Dreamflower tea. Master Uncle. It's LV Shio that seeks death. It's not a big deal that he scolded my master, but he shouldn't have hurt Xiao Kei. If he hadn't depended on a high-grade armor, there would have been no chance for him to defeat Xiao Kei. Yeah. Hey. This brat is getting more and more annoying. Master, Grandma asked me to tell you something. Gurgle. Speak. Grandmaster said, heaven has the virtue of cherishing life. Tell Qian Buguang that he shouldn't ever arouse a nest of hornets anymore. The cause and effect will always knock on the door sooner or later. The debt I owed him in the previous life, I've repaid it. Master. What are your odds of beating LV Shio? I won't say 80%. But, I'm 90% sure of winning. What? You've just reached the 6th level of the martial condensation realm. What's your trump card? How do you plan on cracking the defense of a high-grade armor? By using my sword. What is this wooden sword? Grandmaster gave it to me. Let me have a look. No, this sword doesn't like strangers. It's still in the process of nourishment. I can't allow it to get touched by any other swordsman. Oh. Wait, is this? Kiddo. This sword is a sacred treasure from ancient times. In order to gain it, your grandmaster and I underwent great danger and fought against death itself. In the end, it's you that owns it. You really have great luck. A sacred treasure? Master Uncle, what is the origin of this charred wood? Kiddo, go back to the martial academy. Humble sword garden isn't a commonplace. No one would dare stir up trouble here. Thanks Master, Uncle. Master and Auntie Jing, please take care of yourselves. He is finally starting to behave like a swordsman. Even then, he is still better than you. There is something weird occurring on the Dusty Boy. He is haunted by endless killing auras. What is happening? Isn't it the sword spirit of Serpentine? Why is it coming into my sea of consciousness? If it stays in my sea of consciousness, doesn't that mean I can control it? This is the Shadowmeld Martial Will. Shadowmeld Martial Will. Once it is cast, the physical body will disappear and become invisible, being transmitted to the void and existing like a shadowy ghost. This martial will owns a dark attribute, and only has been heard from tales. Hell yeah! I really hit the jackpot this time. With this kind of sacrilegious martial will, I have to plunder and rob civilians. Wait no, I have to punish evil and promote the sense of justice. The core of the northern courtyard. Who is it? Chen sir, am I allowed to have a seat? Sure. Since Sister Yu has honored me with her presence, it must be for some reason. How can I serve you? Chen sir, don't treat me as a stranger. Before I came, I had already asked Lingxi whether she minded it or not. And she didn't. So there is no need to be afraid. Hey, moreover, don't you men enjoy being surrounded by beauties? Such an enchantress. This place is nice. Sister Yu. Chuckle. Chen sir, you're the man who has entered my Luoyuan loft. In this whole life, you'll never ever abandon me. Sister Yu, I've told you last time that my heart is only for Lingxi, and no one else can live in it. Besides, I was born in a poor family. Such a low-class boy like me doesn't deserve you. Chen sir, don't say something like that. How could you push me away without even starting a relationship with me? I'll talk about this with Lingxi after I go back. What? Oh no. This woman is so dangerous. By the way, what's going on about the fight between you and LV Show? He is insidious and his strength is quite powerful. In the core of the northern courtyard, he is unbeatable among the people at the martial condensation realm, and they are no match for him. No matter how many victories he has under his name, his life will come to an end. If his opponent is me. But you're only at the 6th level of the martial condensation realm. The difference in strength between you two is massive. Besides, Liu Xiu wears a high yellow rank inner armor, which makes it even more difficult for you to hurt him. I won't allow you to die. You're my man, my property. Thanks for the concern, Sister Yu. But I really do have faith in eliminating the evildoers, for the academy. You'll see the result in a few days. I have no clue where that confidence of yours is coming from. This is a silky black armor, a high yellow rank inner armor. It should be able to help you remain invincible in that fight. The kindness from a beauty is the hardest debt to repay. Yu Shaoshan wants love from me, but that's the only thing I can't afford to give her. There are plenty of other handsome geniuses in the academy, why does she have a crush on me particularly? What's wrong with her mind? I almost forgot about this thing. This cloud iron rock, could it have some connection with the ancient demon dragon martial spirit? It's gone. Shocked. Rub-a-dub-dub. What? Crack. This drop of golden liquid, it's the pure blood of a true dragon. The material of this stone table is iron rock. How could it possibly be smashed by me? It finally ended. Just one drop of the golden pure blood. Not only did it multiply my strength, but it also activated my left shoulder and right shoulder acupuncture points. This is insane. I think I have to keep on trying, to see how many more acupuncture points I can activate. The number of activated acupuncture points, 10. There are still 6 days left before the fight with Liu Xiu. I guess I should take a look at the Lao Pen antique shop once more. Strange as hell. 6 days later. The date of the fight. Brother, how about I fight him for you? You think too highly of that pipsqueak Liu Xiu. Come on. Just watch me rip his head off, and get revenge for you. Yang Chen. Let's go, brother. Ling'er and I will cheer you on. It seems that today's fight is rather complicated. Bustling. Bustling, bustling. Liu Xiu, from the shadow-killing tower. Why are you rushing towards your own death? I heard that a bastard from the shadow-killing tower will fall into the netherworld. So I came here to fetch a glass of blood from his neck. You might not be familiar with this, but actually I own a baby monster. It's a little doggy called Xiaohei, and its favorite beverage is human blood. You're really as glib and ignorant as the rumors said. Never mind, just keep being arrogant. You won't have much time to breathe the fresh air anyway. Pipsqueak, though I'm a low-class boy, I enjoy studying, and I also have an endless sea of knowledge in my brain. Let me teach you a word for free. Desperation. Can we start? Don't be so rash. Is there some sketchy stuff going on behind the scenes, among the upper class of the four courtyards? Look. Liu Posha, the Shadow Killer. Dean of the Eastern Courtyard. So he is the one who stole the position of Dean, from old Gongsun. As I expected, I'm the man who shows himself at the last moment. Ha ha ha. It seems that those crowded people gathering around here must be the fan clubs of battlers. Are you guys here to cheer them on? Dear Dean, you finally came. I'm worrying about what if I kick the Asaf Liu Xiu, and his father jumps out to teach me a lesson. With nobody having my back, I'll be in great trouble. Don't worry. The whole martial academy is watching, and all sorts of evil spirits shouldn't dare uncover themselves under the daylight. Humph. Yang Chen. Roll yourself up to the stage and get ready to be sentenced to death. I would suggest that you come down and leave some last words for your family. Otherwise, you won't have chances to do that after the fight. Are you coming up to fight, or not? Why are you so impatient? Don't you want to live a little bit longer? You see, this world is such a wonderful place to be in. Liu Xiu, from the core of the Eastern Courtyard, will fight a no-rule battle with Yang Chen from the Northern Courtyard. I request the judgment from the referee. How about you? I'll accept the battle, empty. But, I demand to add a bet of 3,000 spiritual stones. Isn't it 2,000? Do you think I'm stupid enough to forget to rip off a stinking rich pig? Hey. You. All right. 3,000. Deal. What a filthy rich. I should have asked more. Now, I announce the no-rule battle begins. You're dead. Show Muska. Martial spirit in the highest grade of yellow rank. Show your sword. You're not worthy enough for me to do that. At first, I intended to let you be the first soul under my sword. But I changed my mind just now. Because your blood is so dirty and foul, that I don't want my sword to get contaminated. Then go to hell. What an easy way for him to die. He should be killed by thousands of cuts. That brat must have freaked out. Is he just standing there waiting for death because he knows how impossible it is for him to win? Why doesn't Qian Lingxi show up? And doesn't Yang Chen know the malevolence of the dark gale palm? What? That's impossible. Damn it. Did my eyes get cheated? That brat. That's all you're capable of. How could it be possible? He didn't even wear the silky black armor I gave him, but he still resisted that attack. Screech. Crap. The armor he wears is as solid as a turtle shell. Ipsqueak. Haven't you had enough food? Come and attack me again. Before punching you into the netherworld, let me have some more fun with you. After all, I've promised you that I would help you fully comprehend the meaning of desperation. Has he really forged his body into such an indestructible level? Otherwise, it would be impossible for him to resist Liu Xiu's dark gale palm, with just his delicate flesh, but still remain unscathed. After the end of this battle, I have to examine his body inside and out. That's bullshit. Without the protection of genuine qi, even a cultivator who's preliminarily reached the true martial realm will be dead or badly injured after getting assaulted by my dark gale palm. How can he survive, while only being at the 6th level of the martial condensation realm? Impossible. Whatever ugly tricks you're playing, your negligible life will be obliterated by my Ju Qing sword. Feel honored. He's using the Ju Qing sword. I didn't anticipate that the Ju Qing sword would be given to him. The shadow-killing tower really bet a great ante on it. But unfortunately, the owner of that sword is going to change to someone else. A corpse can't be the owner of the Ju Qing sword. We shall see how this plays out. Huh. No wonder I heard the songs from Pika Pika this morning. The truth is, that I'm about to become enormously rich. First blood of Ju Qing. Yang Chen, what the hell are you thinking? That kid intends to defend from that attack with his bare fists. Is he tired of living? Ass, you really dare to hurt me? Pick that up. Go. Go, brother. Destroy him. Ling Shan sword movement. Xiu. Sit down. Do you want me to go on stage with you? You. Get abolished, pipsqueak. Who gave you the confidence to be cocky in front of me? Go to hell, you imbecile. He is so damn ruthless. Referee. Where are you? Where is my loot? Brother, this is so exhilarating. I haven't felt satisfied yet. Though he barked so loud, he was as fragile as glass. With a single blow he shattered into pieces. I didn't even get to use my martial spirit. Go to the thatch hut. You and I need a battle as well. Master Uncle. What I'm capable of is just a bunch of child's play. You can easily see through my tricks with your enhanced vision. By the way, I have to go back to the humble sword garden. You can test me another day. Alright, get lost then. Thanks a lot, Master Uncle. Brother, what are you so happy about? Catch it. This is the dimensional ring of Liu Xiu. There are so many fancy gadgets in it. Haha. What a valuable harvest. Dusty boy, Shao Ke. Today, we'll keep drinking until we ditch our sobriety. For how long have I withheld myself from touching a single drop of alcohol? 10 years. Maybe longer. You bastard. Tell me about it. Don't you dare miss any details about that marvelous feat on the battle stage. Uncle, Auntie Jing. You won't believe it. My brother was thoroughly majestic today. Of course I don't believe it, Shao Ke. You didn't act like this before. But after a few months of spending time with your brother, you've changed a lot imperceptibly. Changed? Humph. Shao Ke, you've fallen into a bad habit of bragging. What I said is the actual truth. I didn't brag about anything. Without casting his martial spirit, or drawing his sword, how could it be possible for Yang Chen to kill Liu Xiu so easily, while Liu Xiu has grasped the Ju Qing sword? Shao Ke, this is your fault. This battle was extremely dangerous. Even when I revealed my trump card, I only won against him by sheer luck. By the way, the process itself is not important. The only result that matters is that I won. Oh wait. Master. This is Liu Xiu's Ju Qing sword. It's a gift for you. Dusty boy, you keep it. I'm not able to use this sword. Master, I will try every way possible to find the cure for you. Although the treasure that can nurture a person's soul is rare, it does exist, and we're sure to encounter it sometime. Moreover, this sword is filled with an impure aura. You can keep it in your collection. Fine. After having several drinks. Master, this sword is just a little interest. I'll repay you the debt with the head of that shadow killer very soon. Then we can add some diversity to your collection. Humph. You already think that you can penetrate the sky? It doesn't matter whether you kill that shadow head or not. You've just embarked on the life of being a heavenly Taoist. And you're only at the 6th level of the martial condensation realm. You're still a weakling. Your priority right now is laying a solid foundation for your martial art. At the end of the year, the expedition to the secret land of Tiannan will be an unmissable opportunity. Which fortune you can earn there depends on your own luck. I'll keep Master's words firmly in mind. Jing Han is back. Come and eat with us. Yang Chen, how did you manage that? Sister Han, what are you talking about? The fight between you and Liu Xiu. How did you subdue the power of the Ju Qing sword, with your bare hands, but without taking damage yourself? Because you beat him to death with your bare fists, many people in the martial academy said you were an actual demon. Ah. What? Shao Ke. What you've said before, is everything true? It's 100% true. That's right. I don't think Shao Ke would tell lies. The thing is, I gained a legendary martial art during my previous adventure. One of the movements contained in that martial art can enhance and multiply my body's defense by 10 times, once it's performed. What kind of martial art is so magical? It's a secret. So stingy. The martial art he mentioned must have been inherited from the mythical monster, Kylan. Then don't say it. Chen won. He won. Look at you. Being worried all day and acting unhinged. I told you that kiddo would be fine. He is destined to live a long life. By the way, you can go out now. To find Chen. What are you thinking? You'd better not meet that brat before the end of the year. You go find your mother and tell her to be prepared. She should leave the Duanmu mansion and depart to the lonely mountain at the Lunar New Year's Eve. Okay. The core of the northern courtyard. You cunning little brat, you really kept your secret very deep. Now tell me. Tell you what? You're really trying to play dumb, in front of me? Actually, I gained a legendary martial art in my previous adventure. One of the movements contained in that martial art can augment my body's defense by 10 times, once it's performed. Kiddo, do I look like a goofball to you? Don't you know that I'm the strongest physical cultivator in the whole Dong too? The thing is, the bloodline of my body seemed to be unsealed accidentally a few days ago, and my body's hardness surged crazily by 10 times. Could it be the power of bloodline? Let me see. Golden blood. Dusty boy, what kin do you have in your family? Master uncle, I'm the only one left. Dusty boy, from now on you have to be very cautious. Don't let anyone else know about it. Hey. The power of bloodlines surely is a wonderful thing. It seems that I should try to avoid using the power of my bloodline before entering the secret land of Tiannan. The Square of Martial Academy. As customary, all core students should form teams freely before having the privilege of entering the secret land. All of you are outstanding geniuses of our Tiannan. I hope you can offer each other assistance when adventuring in there. There are many treasures, but there are also many unknown dangers. 1/5 of you or more might be buried and never get to see the light again. So remember, no immoderate greed, and only do the things within your capabilities. Don't try to dig deeper in the secret land. You'll have 20 days, and I hope you all gain a bountiful harvest. But pay attention to the time. The entrance of the secret land will be sealed when the time's up. After you come out, everyone should hand in panaceas that are equal to 500 spiritual stones. M. Li Juanru. This guy is no longer a student of the academy. What did he show up for? Young Chen, I wish you good luck, and hope you won't come across me at the beginning. Every core student. Stand in a straight line, and go inside one by one. Wondering. I found it. Treasures. A lot of treasures. There is also a medical material of mid-grade yellow rank. In Tiannan, one lower-grade yellow rank panacea usually values 1 spiritual stone. But the price of a mid-grade yellow rank panacea can multiply by 10 times at least. It values more than 10 spiritual stones. A panacea appears right at the entrance of the valley. I can affirm that there will be more resources gathering in the valley. You too, be careful. There must be danger lurking in such a trove. Brother, that scarlet fruit. Scarlet fruit is good stuff, reaching the level of upper-grade yellow rank. In the Tiannan market, a scarlet fruit can sell at least 200 spiritual stones. I count a little. There are 17 ripe scarlet fruits on the scarlet tree. During this 20-day expedition, each of us needs to find treasures that are worth 500 spiritual stones, to hand over to the academy. Only the extra treasures can count as our property. But now, the scarlet fruits on the tree are sufficient for us to satisfy the portion requested by the academy. Hey! The secret land is surely a wonderful place. Shao Ke. Pick down all the ripe scarlet fruits. Alert. Brother. They're all yours. Eat one. Quench your thirst. Young Chen, do you know how expensive scarlet fruit is? Linger, don't be mad. This one's for you. Shao Ke, don't mess around with your brother. A scarlet fruit contains berserk spiritual chi of fire type. If he doesn't refine its power instantly after eating it, he'll probably self-explode. But it'll take at least a day to totally digest this spiritual chi, which means we'll have to stay here with him for a whole day. What? Shao Ke. Don't listen to her. She's bluffing. Yang Chen, go ahead eating. Keep eating. Don't you ever stop. Has this girl really considered herself as a captain? I'd really teach her some lessons. Otherwise, Shao Ke will suffer a lot after marrying her. Sneaky smile. Brother. Girl, I can eat all these scarlet fruits without delaying our routine. Do you believe it? I won't buy the hell of it. Eat them all if you dare. Girl. If I eat them all at once and stay unharmed, you'll obey everything Shao Ke says. Is it okay? Okay. Shao Ke, aren't you afraid that he would die? Hey. My brother says he could, then he'll never lose. What the? Let's go to the valley. He. The scarlet fruit is marvelous. 2 streams of genuine chi in my body have been purified a lot. Right now, I've almost reached the summit of the 7th level of the martial condensation realm. How great the secret land is. Improving my genuine chi by refining spiritual stones still seems to be slow. I have to find more panaceas like scarlet fruit. Why doesn't anything happen to him? Is he a monster? Brother, what's wrong? Someone is approaching here. How did you know? Release spirit kinesis. Climb up the tree. Let's hide first. How did you know someone was approaching? I mastered an occult art. Once it's performed, I can vaguely sense the aura of living beings in the vicinity. Is there such a magical occult art? Sheesh. Here they come. Haha. The shadow killer didn't trick us regarding the map. The scarlet tree is truly right here. It's him. Gu Kai. Gu Kai. I remember, he is one of the core students. It said that he is a wood-type heavenly Daoist and his cultivation has ascended to the 3rd level of the true martial realm. This guy is extremely cold-blooded, and tough to deal with. Kai sir, it doesn't seem right. Look, there is no ripe scarlet fruit on the tree at all. There must be somebody who arrived here before us. I knew the shadow killer wasn't trustworthy. He must have sold this map to loads of other people than just us. Li Heng, guard the entrance to the valley. The rest of you, get inside with me. Those thieves surely haven't gone too far. Gu Kai. The owner of this place is settled. It would be wiser to get lost. Yang Chen. Haha. My hands are tied when we're in the martial academy, but here we are in the secret land. Since you seek death, I have no choice but to fulfill your wish. Lunatic. You're really a raving lunatic. For such a minor figure like you, you'll never understand the greatness of the true martial realm. You guys are shameless. Treasures belong to those who find them. How dare you try to plunge treasures with violence? I won't spare you after I get out of the secret land. Smirk. Beauty, don't tell me that you still think there is a chance to get out. Shao Ke, take care of Linger. The sharp edge of a sword comes from grinding, the stiffness of a sword is quenched by slaying evildoers. Gu Kai, you're truly fortunate. I'm counting on you to sharpen my black wooden sword. What? The martial spirit my brother presented before was shaped like a serpentine, but it seems to have changed. Did it evolve or something? Lingshan swordsmanship. This is the symbol of honing the Lingshan swordsmanship to perfection. Only by harnessing a powerful martial will, can 30 movements of sword chi be condensed to one unity. Its power will increase more than twofold. What? Lunatic. No. Chen sir. It was Gu Kai that offended you. This has nothing to do with us. When did he become this powerful? You brats acted quite cocky before. Why don't you continue? Are you martial artists or not? Visualize your martial spirits and present your power. Let's fight. Chen sir, show us some mercy. You've already abandoned the dignity of being a martial artist. You don't even deserve to be the grindstone of my black wooden sword. Thanks Chen sir, sincerely. Who said Yang Chen was a lunatic? He is more than that. A deicide. A demon. Have I allowed you to leave? Shao Ke. Kill them. Fight or die. Do you really think you can escape? Didn't you just say you would spare our lives? I don't even believe my own words. How foolish you are to believe them. Hey brother. We're rich. Ha ha ha. Brother. After we're done searching through the whole valley, let's go rob some more people. Hey. If Shao Ke continues staying with Yang Chen, he'll be misled onto the dark path. Shao Ke. That's so wrong of you, to think like that. It seems that Yang Chen still has some conscience. What do you mean by robbing? That sounds so bad. What we did is called enforcing justice on behalf of heaven. Gangsters like Gu Kai are all bad people. The righteous belief we have doesn't allow us to turn a blind eye. If we don't sentence those evildoers to die, who knows how many more innocent people would suffer in misery. Yang Chen is even more shameless. Brother, you're the one that is knowledgeable. You know so many great truths. From now on, I have to keep Shao Ke away from Yang Chen. Otherwise, he'll become totally rotten. That's... What's happening here? I feel so cozy. The aura lingering around is beneficial for me to cultivate the dark genuine chi. Let's check the inside first. Wait. Have you found anything? Brother. I found nothing, but the dark energy here is extremely dense. Cultivating at this place for just one day will be comparable to the progress of cultivating outside for a month. Is it so exaggerated? Shao Ke, linger. Step back a little. Shao Ke. What is he trying to do? I can't tell. Let's wait and see. Come out. Two martial spirits. How could it be possible? Who is he exactly? Ha! Found it. Brother. Are there any treasures? Definitely. Be careful. It's so dark. Shao Ke. Don't be scared. What is this grotesque tree? Since it can attract the ancient demon dragon martial spirit, and the Shadowmeld martial will at the same time, it must be an exceptional treasure. Shao Ke. How do you feel about it? Brother, it looks yummy. It's a tree, not food. But I still want to eat it. Then go ahead and try it. It better be edible. The power of that attack weighed at least 15,000 kilograms. Still, it's far away from making even a tiny scratch on the tree. Even the broadsword of lower-grade yellow rank snapped. This little tree must have something. Shocked. That's so embarrassing. I couldn't even chop down a treelet. Brother. Should I give it a try with my black wooden sword? Yelling. No way. This black wooden sword is the first sword of my own. Old man Gongsun had said before, that I couldn't have awakened the sword will, without the help of this sword. How about using the Firmament Sutra? This is, the Nether Genuine Chi. That little tree is the legendary Nether Sacred Tree. It's recorded in the myth that the Nether Sacred Tree was born in the deep core of the Netherworld and nourished by the ultimate dark fountainhead. This is the true sacredness of darkness. Brother. Did you just awaken the dark attribute? Shouldn't the attribute of a heavenly Taoist be predetermined already by destiny, when someone was born? How could Yang Chen awaken other attributes, apart from the fire one? This is a seedling of the Nether Sacred Tree. I don't know why it appeared in the Tiannan's secret land. Luckily it's just a seedling. If it was in the growth period, we'd have become the nutrition of it, and died without remaining any bones. Shao Ke, it's definitely good stuff. This little tree contains quite a lot of the dark fountainhead. If you absorb it, I believe your Ultrademon Genuine Chi and cultivation will be massively promoted, maybe even to the true martial realm. Really? Sit down. Three days later. Absorb. Disappeared. The martial condensation realm, the pinnacle of the 9th level of thoroughly vanished. Promotion in the cultivation, feeling content and satisfied in mind. Humph. Linger, we still have plenty of time. There must be opportunities and adventures waiting for you. Ha. Myriad Poison Wasteland. This was the place where I got poisoned by the Stygian flower when I entered the secret land at the end of last year. I was almost killed by that. Relax. This time you have our company. Let's traverse the Myriad Poison Wasteland directly. The core of the Myriad Poison Wasteland. Their marching speed is slowing down. Xiao Linger is holding the treasure hunting compass vigilantly. Yang Chen and Jian Wuk are concentrating intensively, and won't dare slacking off, even a tiny bit. Shush. Hey. You must have been exhausted, since you hid there for a long time. How about coming out to drink some water, and have a rest? Who's there? Show yourself. Are there really ambushes in the thicket? How come I've never noticed? Humph. Go. Damn it. What is this flame? Why can't I extinguish it? Fuck. It can even incinerate the genuine chi. Lunatic. How the hell did you notice us? It's Xing Baixing. He is an influential figure in the core of the Western Courtyard. He is kind of a tyrant. Humph. Lunatic. You'd better be tactful and leave all of your valuables behind. What if I don't? Smirk. I'd suggest you do the things you're told. It's for your own good. Robbing is also a technique, and it's not that easy to accomplish. Watch what I do, and learn from me. Shao Ke. Rob. Take off your clothes. All of you. Get yourselves naked in a minute. If you dare conceal any valuables, next year at this time will be the anniversary of your death. What? Is this blockhead serious? Shouldn't we be robbing him instead? His cultivation is merely at the 9th level of the martial condensation realm. Where does his confidence come from? Could they have reinforcement in the back? Stop. Shao Ke. This is your fault. How could you rob people? Guys, you're my seniors. I'm only a newbie, who stepped into the secret land for the first time. Our martial academy has a glorious tradition, which is that the seniors should guide and assist the young. You see, it's been 4 days, but the 3 of us still haven't reaped anything. How miserable is that? Don't you think you should give us some financial help? I'm just a low-class boy. I won't be nitpicking. Anything like treasure weapons, panaceas, spiritual stones, and dimensional rings are good. He is out of his damn mind. Are you teasing me? Sigh. Why don't you want to live? Shao Ke. Do your work. Coiling Dragon Fist. How reckless. What? You're going to be dead. This is the martial battle chart of Xing Baixing. It is visualized by his berserk golden wolf martial spirit, and integrates with the 100-fold punitive blade, which is his mastered martial skill. Lummox, let me show you the true might of the martial condensation realm. First slash of the hundredfold punitive blade. Shao Ke. Shao Ke can't withstand this movement. Quickly go and save him. Don't worry. Heavenly coiling dragon. You. With only a trifling cultivation of the 9th level of the martial condensation realm, how could he block my first slash of the hundredfold punitive blade like this? There is a gap of 4 levels between them, but he is neck and neck with the boss. I have to say, you're really a tough one. But you still have to die today. His end is near. Boss is using a treasure weapon of the highest grade yellow rank. No matter how intractable he is, he wouldn't be able to offset the disparity between weapons. Lummox, have you ever heard of this? Once the Chi Foam blade is cast, no one will survive. Second slash of the hundredfold punitive blade. Coiling dragon, penetrating heaven. Roar. Rumble. Splash. Dong. Ah ah ah. Sheng Baisheng is the eldest son of the Sheng family. When the Sheng family figures out that it was Jian Wuk that killed Sheng Baisheng in the secret land, they'll be outraged and not spare Shao Ke's life. Did I get us into trouble? Not at all. Heaven wouldn't be able to save someone like him, who pursued death. Brother. There is a bunch of good stuff. Let's divide up the spoils. We should get out of here first. Time is tight. Let's leave the myriad poison wasteland. In every expedition in the Tiannan secret land, bloodshed would be strewn across the land, and corpses would be spread all over the place. No wonder the mortality is frighteningly high. The true danger isn't the beasts, but people. We finally came out. Let's take a break over there. This gravel pit is dry and has a wide field of view. It should be a good choice. Ah. Crawl. Linger, I'm here. Shao Ke, how come your brother has 2 martial spirits? 2. It's more than that. I've already seen 3. What? That's impossible. No one has ever owned 3 martial spirits since the ancient times. Huh. Lingxi. Yang Chen. Run. Run fast. Who is chasing you? A foul venomous wolf. It has reached the 9th level of the true martial realm. 9th level, true martial realm, foul venomous wolf. Hurry up and run. Something is not right. Where does this horrific wolf come from? Why does it keep chasing Lingxi and Yu Shaoshan? Why is it so hard to get rid of it? There must be something owned by Lingxi or the enchantress that arouses the foul venomous wolf's interest. If it goes on like this, it won't take long until that wolf catches up with our speed. Time to bet. Consciousness of killing. Break. Vigilant. Linksy, why did that horrific foul venomous wolf keep hunting you two so vigorously? Could it be? What's this? Is it some sort of monster horn? I can feel an overwhelming pressure coming from it. Xiaoxing and I almost got out of the myriad poison wasteland. Then we decided to venture a little deeper into the inner zone of the secret land. By accident, we found a hidden stone cavern. We expected to find some treasures in that cavern, but it turned out there was nothing at all except this white horn. And then, we ended up being chased by that terrifying foul venomous wolf. That's odd. There is definitely some kind of power contained in this horn. But why did the Firmament Sutra not detect it? With the consciousness of killing, and this one, he really does have two martial spirits. What? When I used the ancient demon dragon martial spirit to devour things, the power I devoured was absorbed into the black vortex. But why did it enter straight into my dantian this time? It's gone. Yang Chen, is something wrong? I have to discuss this with Old Man Chiu, after leaving the secret land. Old Man Chiu is all-knowing. He is probably familiar with that mysterious purple chi. I think we're now in the inner zone of the secret land. Does anyone know anything about this place? I think this place might be the Great Golden Desert. The Great Golden Desert. According to the myth, a golden palace which hides a fortune of purple, is located in the Great Golden Desert. However, no one has ever found it, over the past hundreds of years. I read about this in an old book, but I'm not sure if this is the Great Golden Desert. A fortune of purple. Nowadays, Yi Wufeng, the king of the Dong Tu, is the only cultivator who ascended to the Purple Palace realm. It's said that transcending the pinnacle of the 9th level of the Heavenly Harmony realm, to the Purple Palace realm, is extremely difficult. It seems that there is a harsh and unreachable condition between the gap. I can't believe a fortune of purple is here. Sister Yu, what exactly is the difficulty of promoting to the Purple Palace realm for a Heavenly Harmony cultivator? Sister Yu. What an intimate way you're calling her. The Body Forging realm, the Martial Condensation realm, the True Martial realm and the Heavenly Harmony realm, all belong to the first stage we'll reach, when martial artists cultivate a martial art. We call it the nascent stage. All martial artists below the Purple Palace realm are nascent martial artists. And it's the inborn stage above the nascent stage. The first realm of the inborn stage is the Purple Palace realm. The reason why breaking the obstacle and promoting to the Purple Palace realm is extremely difficult for a Heavenly Harmony cultivator, is that it demands a tremendous qualitative change. There is a qualitative difference between the inborn martial artists and the nascent martial artists. The Purple Palace is the place where celestial beings lived in ancient times. Purified and supernatural power gathers in the Purple Palace, just like Qi gathering in the Dantian. So to achieve success in ascending to the Purple Palace realm, a Heavenly Harmony cultivator needs to transform their Dantian into the Purple Palace. The inborn martial artists only have the Purple Palace in their bodies, rather than Dantian. How can one's Dantian transform into the Purple Palace? Store the inborn purple chi in the Dantian. I've never seen or smelled the inborn purple chi before. The difficulty to gain the inborn purple chi is beyond your imagination. Moreover, you need a substantial amount of the inborn purple chi to transform the Dantian into the purple palace completely. How can we acquire the inborn purple chi? The sites where mighty cultivators beyond the purple palace realm died, or the legacies they left behind, possessed the inborn purple chi. But it requires a high aptitude and integrating degree in order to attract and manipulate the inborn purple chi. Could it be that the wisp of chi rising from the white horn is the inborn purple chi? Is it true that the wisp of purple chi before is the inborn purple chi? But Chen has only reached the 7th level of the martial condensation realm. How can he manipulate the inborn purple chi with just that level of cultivation? As long as the Dantian integrates enough inborn purple chi, and the color of one's Dantian's lining turns into purple completely, the whole Dantian won't be far from transforming into the purple palace. Yeah, why is he acting like that? Occasionally, irregularly. What if I kill the Emperor of Dongtu, Yi Wufeng? Doesn't that mean I can acquire sufficiently enough inborn purple chi? But Yi Wufeng is a purple palace cultivator. He is too mighty and powerful. How am I supposed to kill him? I have to figure out some other ways. Let's venture around in this great golden desert. We might be lucky enough to find the legendary golden palace. Then we'll be so damn rich. Brother. Forget about rest. Let's start searching now. Good. The inner zone of the Tiannan's secret land. There are so many monsters and beasts on our left side. Hurry, let's direct our path to the right. 3 days later. Are we still in the Great Golden Desert? Didn't you say there was a golden palace? The information might be wrong. Though there are hilly and rocky terrains in front of us, it doesn't truly mean that we've left the Great Golden Desert. So could it be that these hilly and rocky terrains are a special land of the Great Golden Desert? Let's go and take a look. Mr. Chiu, there are some people right at the bottom of the valley. Hey, it's Yang Chen from the northern courtyard. That bastard has humiliated our eastern courtyard a lot. How did these 5 people get here? Do they have a map, or was it just sheer luck? How did they manage to escape with their lives from those terrifying monsters and beasts? Even though I got the map to guide me, I've encountered several crises before I arrived at this magical valley. They must have valuable objects that are helping them out. Humph. You, go down. Finish them. Keep the life of Yu Shaoshan. I heard that she is quite narcissistic. Let's see how narcissistic she can be. Yes, sir. Bang. Ha. Yang Chen. We're really in huge trouble. Chiu Chang is the only son of Chiu Wudi, the dean of the eastern courtyard. He is extremely malevolent. Chiu Chang. Chiu Wudi. Run. Quickly. Go deeper into the valley. Humph. Zhao Zhu, kill them. Yes, sir. Yang Chen. Stop struggling. Your attempts are in vain. Bong. Hurry up and go. Don't worry about me. Zhao Zhu is the strongest person I've ever met since I was born. He is much stronger than Xing Baixing, who was at the 4th level of the true martial realm. What's more, Chiu Chang is behind his back. I can't confront the tough with toughness. W8. Mr. Chiu, I've gotten some invaluable information. M. Zhao Zhu. No hurry to kill him. Let's see what he is going to say. Mr. Chiu, I know a secret about acquiring the inborn purple chi in an effortless way. What? An effortless way of absorbing the inborn purple chi? Is that possible? What if it's true, then I'll be unstoppable. If I master this fabulous method, I'll have a great chance to achieve a breakthrough to the Purple Palace realm, when I reach the pinnacle of 9th level of the Heavenly Harmony realm. Young Chen, you'd better be aware of the consequence of deceiving me. I swear on my martial integrity, that I do know a legitimate way of absorbing the inborn purple chi effortlessly. Great. Swearing with one's martial integrity on the line means absolutely no falsehood. Otherwise, he'll definitely die by plunging into a dark and evil path. Inborn purple what? I've never heard of this. What are these things? What an idiot. I do know the method of absorbing the inborn purple chi, but that method is useless for you because that's an exclusive skill of my martial spirit. Say it, quickly. Well. Yang Chen. Don't worry. I won't hurt you if you tell me. Really? Then I want all of you to swear with your martial integrity, that you won't hurt any of my companions. Okay. As long as Yang Chen tells us the arcane way of absorbing the inborn purple chi, we won't hurt the 5 of them, in the secret land. So, Yang Chen, can you tell me now? Yes. But. After I find the rest of my companions. Titch. That bastard. Then let's march into the magical valley and find your companions first. Mr. Chiu, why is this place called the Magical Valley? A sacred treasure hides here. That's why we call it the Magical Valley. A sacred treasure? I've never seen a treasure before. Am I going to have the privilege to witness one? The treasure here is a proverbial secret among the upper class of the Martial Academy, but no one has ever comprehended it. You can make an attempt later. There is no harm in broadening your horizon. I'm worried about Chen. We still don't know what happened to him. If we're really forced to a dead end, then I'll have to ignore Grandpa's warning and visualize my martial spirit to fight. There is no way out. Running away isn't a solution. Yang Chen can't hold them off for a long time. Even if we get out of this valley, we'll still be caught up soon. I think we should fight back. Then we fight. What the? Ha ha ha. What the hell is happening? Mr. Chiu, didn't you just say that there was a golden palace in this valley? Where is it? Look, there it is. Ah. Is this old fart kidding me? How can that shabby stone house be the legendary golden palace? Whether it is or not, after you get in there, you'll find out. All of you can have a try. If any of you comprehend the profound mystique of the treasure hiding there, then it'll be your fortune. Are there any magical objects in this stone house? Overwhelming pressure. The sun genuine chi. This sword will, it has such a strong and overwhelming pressure. With your level of spiritual power, it would be difficult for you to even approach the stone house, not to mention entering it. Huh? How did you do that? So, this is the real feature of the Golden Palace. The statue in the stone house is obviously the sacred treasure. It definitely contains substantial inborn purple chi. I'm asking you. But, if I visualize the ancient demon dragon martial spirit, to devour the inborn purple chi right now, Chiu Chang standing behind me will definitely notice it. I can't let that happen. I have to kill them since they'll be witnesses. This brat, so he does carry a big secret. Yang Chen. This is the sacred treasure. By what means can we obtain the inborn purple chi in it? Mr. Chiu, don't be hasty. Let me give it a try first. Sutra Firmament. Detect. Our clan respects heaven with courtesy and integrity. However, heaven is out of morality and justice. We ought to crusade heaven. That man dared to crusade and fight against heaven, because of the injustice in the world. Huh? This is, the substantiation of the sword will. Manipulate. I can control it. Hey. Take back. You're powerful, brother. It was all done by Yang Chen alone. That's sick. I'm becoming obsessed with you even more. What are those expressions on your faces? Do you really think I was capable of presenting such strong power, and killing that batch of people? Of course it must be you. Come on, tell us. How did you manage to do that? That was so cool. Give me a break. If I was that powerful, why would I compromise and cater to Chiu Chang at first? Then it's strange as hell. How can we live peacefully, when the 5 of them are all dead? That means, we're all so good people, that even evil ghosts wouldn't have the heart to murder us. Ha ha ha. Speak the truth. What exactly is going on? Anyone who gets close to the statue in the stone house can build a connection with the statue and burst out an invisible sword will. This statue must have been dazzled by my handsome appearance. And it probably can read my mind, so it killed them for me unconsciously. Ha ha. Fine. I believe that. Brother, you're talking nonsense. I'm sure that I sensed a killing aura waving around you at the moment Chiu Chang died. After the last person perished, your killing aura then started to fade. What? Shao Ke, why don't you use your brain to think? Why are you being so honest? Ha 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 ha. But, I didn't say anything incorrect. Shao Ke, go and check what those 5 dead bodies have left. Collecting, wobbling. Brother, I've collected everything. Good, pack it up. We'll count the number later. Let's go inside the stone house first. Watch out. After triggering the statue, there will be an invisible sword. It targets the sea of consciousness. As long as you use your spiritual power, you should be able to withstand it. When you adjust to it gradually, you can try to split a wisp of your mind to perceive and comprehend. Damn. I forgot that their spiritual power might not be enough to withstand the sword will. Shao Ke, perform your martial arts with full capacity. This is an emergency. Sorry, if I offend you. Lingxi, wrap my neck. Hang in there. Drastically rocking. Turning around. Three days later. Odd, why did I comprehend nothing? How are things going with you guys? Shaking head. Even you couldn't comprehend anything. The chi he absorbed. At that moment, must be the inborn purple chi. My beloved man seems to have acquired a superb ability and a valued secret. I can't believe he masters an arcane skill of absorbing the inborn purple chi, but why doesn't he perform that skill? Is it because there are outsiders present? The sword will in that statue is too obscure for us to understand. To keep trying would still be to no avail. I think we should leave. It's not just difficult to comprehend, but technically, it can't be comprehended at all. My spiritual power would be extinguished immediately when it gets a little bit closer to the statue. Huh? Is it a joke or something? How can a quadrille be this singularly heavy? This is the heavy Arctic iron. Let me try. Gathering strength. I can take one out. Collect. One more time. Exerting all strength. I wanna try. I wanna try. Give me one more brick. What? So it seems that only one brick of the heavy Arctic iron is available for each person. Chen, we're going out to see if there is any treasure outside. You can stay here to search more. My beloved fiancé is the best. Since I can't comprehend the sword will, then I should absorb the inborn purple chi. If I perform the ancient demon dragon martial spirit, the sword will likely disappear. Maybe I should switch to using the sword spirit of slaughter. Even the sword spirit of slaughter won't work. Then let's try the sword devouring martial spirit. Show up. Luo Juishan. Why is the soul waking unexplainably? What is that? Why does it enter straight into my dantian? I have to check the dantian right now. Inside the dantian. Sword dimension. It disappeared. My sword will disappeared. What the hell is happening? Alright, just let it go. The ancient demon dragon martial spirit is my only option left. Drop down. What's going on? Brother. Oh my. The stone statue is in ruins. It really is destroyed. You must have gained some benefits, haven't you? Yang Chen. We're on the same team. It isn't fair that you received all the advantages. What should I do? The inborn purple chi has already integrated with my dantian, and even my sword will disappear. It's just a matter of sheer luck. All of us were trying to comprehend the mysteries of the sacred treasure, but failed. Only my brother got a glimpse of the truth. That means my brother has a handsome appearance. The mysterious power confining this stone house is gone already. We can take as much heavy Arctic iron as we want. Rob. Limitation disperses. Rob. We're really going to make a fortune this time. We're so rich. If we sell all of this heavy Arctic iron, it will bring in a huge amount of money. Brother. I found it in the dimensional ring of Chang. What? It seems to be the map of the Tiannan's secret land. There are 3 marks on the map. Magical Valley, Foul-Hearted Grottos and Thunderous Plain. We're now in the Magical Valley. I think the other 3 places have great treasures for sure. The Foul-Hearted Grottos might be related to the foul venomous wolf. It's definitely not a peaceful place. Chen. We've obtained enough items already. But if we come across the foul venomous wolf again, we might. We still have 10 more days to explore. So how about the Thunderous Plain? Thunderous Plain. Chen, Grandpa has said that the Thunderous Plain is extremely dangerous. He reminded me particularly not to approach it. Even old man Gongsun's emphasized this perilous place. Then it must be true. Brother, how about I go with you, and the girls stay here and cultivate? No. Danger and crises are lurking around every corner, and will attack you at any time. I'll never ever leave Lingxi alone. But we can still venture out a little. If we do ascertain some danger, we can retreat. Chen. Is your occult art reliable? How large of a scope can it detect? Within 2.5 square kilometers, no life would be able to hide from me. No life can hide. Then why didn't you discover Chiu Chang's gang when we arrived at the Magical Valley? Well, don't make me embarrassed. What is this occult art? The greatest occult art in the whole world. Brother, is it the supernatural skill that your martial spirit masters? What? Let's go. The foul-hearted grottos are in the deeper part of the stone forests. Everyone, watch out. This aura is absolutely terrifying. Who is fighting the foul venomous wolf? Were there some people who arrived here before us? We could only manage to get here with the guidance from the map, which means that there must be multiple copies of the map. I guess the leader of that team must be an instructor from the Martial Academy. I don't think any other student groups are capable enough to get here. The situation is to our advantage. With someone exploring in front of us, we can just sit back and enjoy the fruits of their labor. Rob. When they get seriously injured, just rob the hell out of them. Shao K. It's so wrong to play opportunistic tricks. We're all decent people. How could we do that sort of thing? Be careful. You all stay still. I'll go check it out. Shao K, you'll be in charge of the rear. Huh. Li Juanru. One can't always avoid their enemies. The 5 of them are all in the true martial realm. Keep using panaceas. Let's drain its energy with that. No way. If it goes on like this, the foul venomous wolf will be worn out and end up dying. That's bad. Don't mind me. Kill it first. The foul venomous wolf is such a cunning bastard. How brutal. The foul venomous wolf is going to exert its ultimate attack. That damn bastard. It's dying. Ha ha ha. Terrible. Hurry. Go up to a higher place. It's going to self-destruct its monster core. Young Chen, are you alright? Ha ha ha. I'm totally fine. Let's go and pick up the jackpot. They're still alive. This is the divine justice given by heaven. You. Wow, aren't you the great young master of the Li family? What a small county Tiannan is. How long has it been since the last time we met? But here we are again. Is everything going well? Yang Chen. Why, are you here? The places that you've been to are places I can easily enter as well. But, it seems that the respective conditions of us are slightly different. Yang Chen. If you're determined to kill me, then make your move. There's no need blathering. Kill you? No. Don't misunderstand me. I won't kill you. You won't? Heaven has the virtue of cherishing life. Am I a bloody murderous person to you? Moreover, killing someone who even lacks the strength to truss up a chicken is incredibly boring. Yang Chen, no, Chen sir. I will comply with anything you request, as long as you spare this puny life of mine. What an idiot. My brother is playing with him. Does he even take it seriously? A word can never be withdrawn. Li Juanru, first tell me, how did you know about the existence of the treasure, hiding in the Chaoga mountain range? Chen sir, I heard about it from an elderly man called Bing Zi. Where is he? In the north of Tiannan, a pawn shop. The name is Lao Pan Antique Shop. Lao Pan Antique Shop. Brother? Nothing. This isn't as simple as I thought. There's a lot hidden behind the scenes. What's the identity of that elderly man exactly? It felt like I was being manipulated like a pawn. What other valuable secrets are you still hiding from me? I don't think only the information about Bing Zi is enough to persuade me to spare that filthy life of yours. Chen sir, I also know something about the Mirror Soul Stone. Mirror Soul Stone? What the hell is that? Yang Chen. The Mirror Soul Stone is an extremely precious treasure of top grade, dark black rank. It can nurture and develop souls. So it is of great benefit for the martial artists, whose souls have been damaged. Ah. What? If I gain the Mirror Soul Stone, not only will my cheap master have the chance to revitalize his martial spirit, but also his cultivation will probably return to the pinnacle. Keep talking. Where is this mirror soul stone? Chen sir, can you vow with your martial integrity that you will not kill me? Sure. I vow with my martial integrity. Yang Chen, according to the reliable information that the Li family has verified, Dong Huang's sword clique has pocketed a soul treasure, which is exactly the mirror soul stone. Dong Huang's sword clique. Dong Huang's sword clique. It can't be true. Depriving the mirror soul stone from Dong Huang's sword clique is close to impossible. Yang Chen. Dong Huang's sword clique is located in the north of Dong Tu Empire. Its power is actually stronger than the royal family of Dong Tu. It's a force as mighty as Dong Tu. Since we know the whereabouts of the mirror soul stone, we have to pay a visit to the Dong Huang sword clique, no matter what happens. Even if the price is to suffer endless amounts of hardships and difficulties, we have to figure out a way to get it. Yang Chen, Dong Huang's sword clique has been an enemy of Dong Tu for centuries. Wars are of frequent occurrence at the boundary. Ha ha ha. At least Dong Tu isn't friendly with the Dong Huang sword clique. Otherwise, that would have been bothersome. Do you still withhold any secrets that haven't been told to me yet? None. Since you're not valuable anymore, then you deserve to die. Otherwise, the 10,000 citizens of Chaoga who were persecuted to death, wouldn't rest in peace. What? Chen sir, you've vowed with your martial integrity. You can't kill me. Do you trust me that much? Yes, I trust you. I really do. Hiya. What an unsavable fool. I don't even believe my own words, and you actually believed me. Shao Ke. Yang Chen. You. I said I won't kill you, but it doesn't mean Shao Ke couldn't do it for me. Ass. Shao Ke, collect the loot. Those people should probably carry a substantial amount of valuables. Don't miss anything. So, this place should be the foul-hearted grottos. With hundreds of zhang in diameter, there are no treasures in this pit. Is the rumor false? No, I don't think so. If there weren't any treasures in the foul-hearted grottos, Li Juanru wouldn't have put that much effort into coming here, and fought the foul venomous wolf so drastically. What's that? Cultivation pattern. It seems like an ancient cultivation pattern, used to control some sort of mechanism. It should be safe. Sis, go ahead and trigger it. I can't wait any longer. You guys alright? So, we're now in the stone chamber, which should be underneath the pitch-black stone ground. Brother, this is definitely the treasure of the foul-hearted grottos. I believe we're the chosen people, who'll obtain this treasure. We can all take our time to comprehend it. Let's see what exactly this stone tablet contains. It appears that the foul venomous wolf had evolved and received the ability of spurting poisonous gas after it comprehended the mystery of the stone tablet. Is it alright that Shao Ke absorbs that kind of horrible energy? Will his temperament change for the worse? He won't. Shao Ke is the evil conqueror Vitra. I finally know why people always say that a woman in love has an IQ below 0. Besides having two martial spirits, he can even absorb the dark energy. Could it be that he is also endowed with the aptitude of darkness, other than the fire attribute? This is the dark martial will. Moreover, this is a power of mystique, which consists of three kinds of dark martial will. If I comprehend this dark martial will, my shadowmeld martial will become even more powerful. What's going on? The ancient demon dragon martial spirit seems to be repelling it. Dust boy. Tao is the authentic truth of heaven and earth, and the infrangible law of nature, as is the martial Tao. From the moment we step onto the path of swordsmanship as swordsmen, we ought to experience everything in the world, while pursuing and awakening the sword Tao, that solely belongs to oneself. No matter how grand, honored and powerful the sword Tao from our predecessors may be, it is still the possession founded by someone else. We can take it as a reference, compare ours to it and extract the essence of it. But we should never plagiarize it. The people who plagiarize others' sword Tao, are unworthy of being swordsmen. They are sword slaves. That was a close one. Shao Ke. It's a kind of mixed dark martial will. Are you accepting it? Dark martial will. Brother, this energy is quite pure. I'm using it to cultivate the tyrannic ultrademon body. It's so amazing that my tyrannic ultrademon body has ascended to the second level. That's good. It seems that I was just overanalyzing this. Shao Ke makes a good fit with this martial will. Though simply following the sword Tao is not allowed, it's still feasible to merge the purified energy, which carries mixed dark martial will, with the nether genuine chi, in the Dantian. In this case, the cultivation base of my nether genuine chi will upgrade rapidly and will finally become as powerful as the sun genuine chi and the celestial thunder genuine chi. One day later. Brother, the second level of my tyrannic ultrademon body has almost reached a breakthrough. That's so unbelievable. What exactly is that pure dark energy? Dark martial will. Dark martial will. Isn't the martial will a kind of power, which would only be awakened when you become a heavenly harmony cultivator? How is it possible for us to absorb it? Who do you think we are? For us, dark martial will is just a piece of cake. All of you, come here. Let me gift you some good fortune. Good fortune. The dark energy inside the stone tablet isn't suitable for us. What else good fortune can we have? The treasure of the stone tablet must be the legacy of a mighty dark cultivator. It doesn't fit our attributes. I'd like to see what kind of tricks he'll use. So, I believe you're all knowledgeable about the inborn purple chi. I know. Right here, right now. Your greatest hero, young Chen, will vouchsafe you the opportunity of gaining a grand and extraordinary fortune. I'll guarantee you to get merged with a wisp of the inborn purple chi before you advance to the heavenly harmony realm. Don't make fun of us. Give us the inborn purple chi. Do you even know what the inborn purple chi means? My dad, Qiu Zhenyi, who is already a giant in the martial academy, hasn't seen the inborn purple chi with his own eyes yet, even though his cultivation base has already reached the 9th level pinnacle of the heavenly harmony realm. And you claim that you could endow us the inborn purple chi? Who would believe that? Bragger. Keep bragging. Let's see if your brag would be larger than the whole Tiannan's secret land. Can it be that the supernatural skill which Yang Chen masters can not only absorb the inborn purple chi from treasures, but also endow it to others? Chen, is that true? Of course. Brother, let me be the first one to be endowed. Yahoo wow hey. Stop. Purple chi. This is the inborn purple chi. What? Is it real? Oh my. My brother is a man of celestial beings. Brother. Give me, give me. Brother, now I can realize the magic and mystery of the inborn purple chi. It's just a shame that it's too little. If I absorb a huge amount of the inborn purple chi, will it be enough to complete the transformation, for it to become the purple palace, even before I reach the heavenly harmony realm? Young Chen, you're dishonest with us. Why have you withheld such a mysterious skill from us for such a long time? Wait a minute, in the magical valley, were there inborn purple chi contained in the statue? Have you absorbed it all by yourself? Young Chen, you're really a sly fox. Young Chen, do you feel any discomfort? Ah. Lingxi, the price of performing such a taboo skill would be extremely heavy. My head is splitting. Hurry and come here to massage me. Shoulders, massage down to the shoulders. Lingxi, move down a bit to my back. Punch a little. Humph. Peaceful time. Do you feel any better? Lingxi, your massage manipulation is fabulous. I'm recovered and fully healed. Ha ha ha. We have 9 days left. The treasures we found in these 2 hidden troves are already sufficiently enough. If the rumor leaks out, the whole Dong too would be trembled with shock. So. We get it. We won't say anything. Good, as long as you understand. In the secret land, there's still one unexplored place, the Thunderous Plain. The Thunderous Plain is extremely dangerous, probably much more dangerous than any other place we've been to. We've collected enough. I don't think we should run the risk. I'll follow your words. Brother, if you say so, then I'll go. Lingxi, the 4 of you can wait for me at the entrance of the secret land. I'll go to the Thunderous Plain by myself. Shao Ke, give me the map. Fine. Young Chen, you mustn't go. Grandpa has grumbled about it plenty of times, that there are great horrors in the Thunderous Plain. Never ever approach it. Young Chen, our harvest is far beyond our expectations already. Just leave here with us. That's right. Contentment brings perpetual happiness. He he he. Don't worry about me. I have the art of survival. Great horror. It's terribly great. Yang Chen. Whatever your so-called art of survival is, it would only be a piece of rags in front of it. Then let me show you this art. If you can detect the location of me after I perform the art, I will give up on going to the Thunderous Plain. Brother? No need to look for him. He must have left already. What? The ghost. I must have seen a ghost. How could a vivid and living person just vanish into thin air? Come on. Let's leave. Could it be anything wrong? No. Nothing. Chen's cultivation base only reaches the 7th level of the martial condensation realm. I don't think it's possible for him to awaken the martial will with just that. But, if the black light that flashed out after the moment he disappeared, isn't the soul light of marital will, what else could that be? It seems that none of them has noticed. Rest assured. One day later. Whoa. No wonder why old man Gongsun forbade us to approach here. How horrifying the forbidden power of celestial thunder is. Even the mighty heavenly harmony cultivator wouldn't be able to withstand it, not to mention those cultivators in the martial condensation realm, or true martial realm. Thunder is revered as the great force of the heavens Tao. It's the power of sanction, but for me, it's quite familiar. I can now condense the celestial thunder genuine chi, without operating the firmament sutra. So, reaching the 8th level of the martial condensation realm would be close at hand. The help from the thunder is much greater than I originally thought. I've already reached 8th level of the martial condensation realm. The summit is not far off now. This is the thunderous plain. Ah. 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 Celestial thunder genuine chi. Though it's painful, being struck by thunderbolts coming from all directions, my body's strength is improving by leaps and bounds. This thunder can forge the body. One day later. The center of the thunderous plain. This is. What a marvelous precious treasure. This is the greatest heavenly fortune. But, it's not easy to fetch that thing. I've got it. Damn it. Isn't that the treasure, which recognizes its owner through blood, when it comes to mythical novels? Why doesn't it work this time? That's strange as hell. Even the Firmament Sutra doesn't work. Show yourself. Devouring Sword Martial Spirit. Shadow Meld Martial Will. Why? Why does nothing work on this little bead? 3 days later. I must not be the chosen person for this bead. What is happening? Why have the thunderbolts on the top of the mountain disappeared? Even the ripping sound is gone. Never mind. With my current strength, I'm still not qualified to own that bead. I should leave it until next time. 2 days later. Exit. Brother? What happened? Did my brother have a severe loss? Brother, don't scare me like this. What exactly is going on? Yang Chen, what happened? What? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing? Really? Be honest with us, did you do something that has betrayed your conscience? Everything is fine. I mean it. Concerned. Lingxi, don't worry. We can talk about it after we get out. Gloomy. Something went wrong. Small cottage in the northern courtyard. My fortune and luck is still lacking. Sigh. Paralyzed. Chen, everything in the whole world has natural laws of its own. Like the seasons changing, the sunrise and sunset, ebb, and the flow of tides. That's the same as a human's life. When a person experiences some glorious times, one will be bound to fall into a shallow pit, or even suffer some dark hour. All you need to do is to taste the joys and sorrows you've met. That's how you can reach a fulfilled and complete life. That's right. There is nothing to be agonizing over. I've already harvested a lot. I earned a remarkable wealth during this expedition in the secret land. I really need to count up my possessions carefully. Mugging is the most effective way to get rich. All the wealth I own right now will definitely not be less than those bigwigs in Tiannan. The pinnacle of the 9th level of the martial condensation realm. He. Let me check if my sea of consciousness has changed or not. What is this situation? When did the bead come into my sea of consciousness? Ha. No wonder why the thunderbolts on the top of the mountain disappeared. It seems that the bead sneaked into my sea of consciousness when I left there. Could it be that the gray bead has its own consciousness? Is it a kind of spiritual instrument? The sea of consciousness. Shadowmeld martial will. The mystique of 13 swords arts of devouring heaven. When I touched this gray bead with my spiritual power, I couldn't detect anything. It's probably because my spiritual power, or soul power, isn't strong enough. Never mind. As long as that gray bead stays in my sea of consciousness to get nurtured, it'll be fine. The bead has nowhere to go. You scared the heck out of me. Bastard. You're sick. You need to visit a doctor. Wasn't that kiddo gloomy a moment ago? But right now, he is hiding here, snickering like crazy. His illness must be serious. You're the one that's sick. Phew. Brat, do you dare say that again? No. I was worried about you when I saw you acting as if you were out of your mind after you came out of the secret land. Did you pretend to be like that? What a bastard. Well, ha. Let it go. I couldn't care less. Tell me. What did you get during this expedition? I've seen it all. Well. Old man, I became seriously rich this time. By the way, I also helped Linger and Wuk gain the greatest heavenly fortune. Bragger, keep bragging. I'm listening. The first thing is, Shao Ke has absorbed the fountainhead of the darkness, and fused it with his dark genuine qi. The level of his genuine qi has promoted a great deal. The fountainhead of the darkness? What else? Secondly, we tore the Golden Palace apart. There is no more Golden Palace in the Tiannan secret land, and no more heavy Arctic iron as well. What? Tore apart the Golden Palace. That place contained the treasure of supreme sword will. Was it really knocked down by that kid? If that is so, doesn't that mean this brat has obtained the horrible and superb sword will? You gained the sword will. What do you mean by nodding and shaking your head at the same time? That extremely horrible sword entered my body, but no matter how hard I tried, I just couldn't find it. It's gone. Ha. Good. Good to hear that you failed in finding it. Do you want to know why? I don't. Bad mood. Really? That's fine. I don't want to waste my strength to tell you. Wait a sec. Old man, now I kind of have some interest in it. Hey. Why did you hit me? Kiddo, I've once been to the Golden Palace. The sword living in the statue was so mighty that it was far beyond our cognition. The reason why the sword will hide in your body and remains undetected is that your perception is too weak. When you grow up to a certain level, you'll naturally discover it. That's what it is. That will be great. Anything else? Huh. You really didn't speak out everything. Say it without concealment. The inborn. Wait, no, the thing is, we killed Shing by Shing. That's not a big deal. The Shing family counts for nothing. But what the hell were you thinking? If you want to kill someone, you have to do it clean. We killed Qiu Chong as well. What? Who else knows? Shao Ke, Ling'er, Lingxi and Yu Shaoshan. Nobody else? None. Then it should be fine. Qiu Chong was the instructor of the Eastern Courtyard, owning a cultivation base of the 9th level pinnacle of the true martial realm. How the hell did he manage to kill him? Ha ha ha, awkwardly. Don't tell me you killed him with your own strength. Be honest, how exactly did Qiu Chong die? It's quite simple. I controlled that peerless sword will in the statue to kill Qiu Chong and his gang within a second. It seems to be true. This incident has to be hushed up. I can't allow the plan to be ruined and broken up by the madness and insanity of the Dean of the Eastern Courtyard, if he bursts into anger. What other things are you still hiding? Come clean. Li Juanru was also killed by us. What? Why can't you speak out everything all at once? 20 days was a long time, and too many things have happened. I just remembered it. Fine. Did you clean up the scenes, and erase all of the traces? I did. Li Juanru was fighting the foul venomous wolf at the foul-hearted grottos, with his followers whose cultivation bases were all at the 9th level of the true martial realm. Both sides of them got injured because of the self-destruction of the foul venomous wolf. I took away the fruits of their labor by luck, and I finally avenged the Chaoga people. His luck is speechlessly incredible. He even caught up on something with the odds being small. Did you have any harvest in the foul-hearted grottos? I did. Underneath the ground of the foul-hearted grottos, there was a stone chamber, with a stone tablet standing in it. A string of dark martial will lived in the stone tablet, and was split up by Shao Ke and me. Split up. So the treasure in the foul-hearted grottos is gone as well? It shouldn't be. That martial will was a complicated hybrid. How is it possible that he and Shao Ke engulfed it all? After Shao Ke absorbed the dark martial will, his body strength was promoted to the 2nd level, and I used it to improve the dark genuine qi. What? Aren't you the type of fire? When did you awaken the attribute of darkness? In the secret land, Shao Ke and I encountered a treasure that contained the fountainhead of darkness. By using it, I somehow awakened the darkness attribute. Oh really? The attribute of a cultivator is destined when one was born. I've never heard of anyone that could awaken another attribute after that. This brat's mouth is filled with nonsense. Is there any more? No. For real. No lies. Think harder. It seems that this old man won't leave before I explain everything clearly. Well. I'm able to absorb the inborn purple qi from the treasure and Kiddo, are you telling the truth? Yes, I am. Kiddo, good. Good for you. You didn't fail my expectation, and the plan that I've been scheming for such a long time won't be in vain. This time, I will exert all my ability to ensure the safety of you, Lingxi, and Xiao Ke, whatever it takes, even sacrificing myself. All of you have to leave Dong too. This country isn't fit for monsters like you to grow. Thank you, Master Uncle. Stand up, you bastard. I don't like those fulsome gratitudes. Kiddo. According to what you said, all the inborn purple chi in the Golden Palace, and the foul-hearted grottos, had been swallowed by you alone. Huh. The treasures were all in ruins and the inborn purple chi clearly had been pumped out by him. What does he mean by shaking his head? I gained the inborn purple chi of the Golden Palace. As for the inborn purple chi in the foul-hearted grottos, I've split it to Xiao Ke, Lingxi, Linger, and Yu Shaoshan. Muddlehead. The girl of the Yu family has nothing to do with us. Why did you give her that? Do you think the inborn purple chi is as cheap as dust? We were on the same team, so I gave her some as hush money. Humph. How expensive the hush money was. I'm afraid it's more than that. Are you eating from your bowl but also eyeing what's in the pot? I'm not. I haven't. Never mind. Stay away from the girl of the Yu family. That girl is quite shrewd. You'd better not tie up with her. Got it. Are you sure that you didn't miss anything? Old man, I'm sure. There's nothing else to tell. All right. That's all. Now, I can really be at ease, and organize everything I've gained. The Tiannan Martial Academy. He's coming. Greetings to the 13th Master. I still haven't figured out the reason why my son Qiu Chang didn't come out of the secret land, but the 13th Master arrived here and is standing in my way. How annoying. Impossible. There is no way that something bad has happened to Li Juanru. He must be trapped somehow and somewhere. After I get out of the messy stuff here, I must go investigate in person. Reverently greet the 13th Master. Greetings to the 13th Master, and the State Master. The atmosphere in Tiannan is terrific. All of you are meritorious people of the Empire. Thanks for the 13th Master's praise. The accommodation has been well arranged. Please, follow me. Why is Zhou Zhenyi absent? He's probably too busy to remember this grand greeting ritual. I don't know where he is either. Zhenyi, the 13th Master honored us with his visit, but you dared not come. How bold of you. What? The 13th Master came. Shatter heaven and earth. Those bastards must have deliberately not informed me about this. Have you heard? The State Master related the order, as told by the 13th Master, that the core students from every courtyard are requested to be prepared for the martial performance being held in the training hall. The excellent students among them will gain instruction from the 13th Master on the spot. Master Uncle, what happened? Yi Tianqi and Dongwu Shiqi have come. The 13th Master. Why did they come? They passed by Tiannan after finishing the investigation, which was directed at the mythical monster in the Chaoga mountain range. It's probably the idea of Dongwu Shiqi. He intends to let the 13th Master meet Lingxi. That's why they are organizing the martial performance as a stunt. New Year's Eve is right around the corner. They won't stay here for long, and they're sure to return to the capital. So, you have to watch out for your manners. Don't make a scene. Old man. I'm not a reckless fool without judgment. Tianchi, he really came with a big name. Dust boy. He is 10 years older than you. Don't compare your weaknesses to his advantages for now. Have you ever watched a fight between a young dragon and a berserker bear? No more than 3 years, I'll conquer that man, make him kneel at my feet and sing songs for me. I heard your big words. 3 years will elapse within a blink of an eye. You'd better not forget about it. If you achieve your promise in 3 years, I'll bring up the proposal of marrying Lingxi to Qian Buguang for you. But before that, he. On the morning of next day. Revered Master. Please, I'm begging you to uphold justice for me. Posha, stand up. Hasn't the shadow-killing tower won its own place in Tiannan? Why is he being frustrated like this? What's going on? Master, the vile disciple of Gongsun Huiya broke the pact and returned to Tiannan. What's more, he even took a disciple in Chaoga. Right now his disciple is protected by the wing of Qiu Zhenyi, and he even murdered my youngest son Liu Xiu. Oh. Your Highness, I've heard of it to some extent. The reason why Qian Buguang returned to Tiannan is that his cultivation base has been crippled, and now he is just a disabled man. As for his disciple Yang Chen, his martial talent is quite outstanding. Depending on a cultivation base of the 6th level of the martial condensation realm, Yang Chen slayed Liu Xiu who was at the 9th level of the martial condensation realm, in the battle stage. Liu Posha, with your narrow mind, you'll never accomplish greatness. Master, no. Get lost. Yes, sir. Why are things going on like this? State Master, I can tell that you really think highly of that boy named Yang Chen. Your Highness, I've calculated his fate chart, and it shows that his martial future is prosperous. He is a valuable jade that is worth being sculptured. He is a rare genius in the empire. Prosperous martial future. In the first place, I only meant to meet Lingxi. Now, I have one more object to monitor. If that poor boy Yang Chan really is promising, I'll consider recruiting him to my wing. The Martial Training Hall of Tiannan Martial Academy. He is the 13th master. He surely is heroic in bearing and superior in talent. With such a marvelous king-to-be, our Dong too will be thriving and prosperous. I heard that the 13th master has already reached the 9th level pinnacle of the heavenly harmony realm. I'm wondering when he will honor himself by becoming a purple palace cultivator. That's to be expected. I'm excited about meeting another mighty cultivator reaching the purple palace realm. It's our great honor to have the 13th master and the state master present in Tiannan. I hope that every core student won't fail our expectations and reveal their best martial talent. Now, let me announce the beginning of the martial performance. He Fu, from the Eastern Courtyard, 9th level of the martial condensation realm. Challenge all students of the Northern Courtyard, who are under the true martial realm. What should we do? Among all core students of the Northern Courtyard, no one in the martial condensation realm is able to beat He Fu. Humph. Flexing their muscles, be patient. Observe around first. Nobody is willing to fight. Wu Keiming, core student from the Northern Courtyard, 8th level of the martial condensation realm. It's my pleasure. Loser. That's the dark-type martial spirit, the soul-shattering eye. Go away. Get lost. He he he. Take him back to get treated. Yes, sir. Sorry, I forgot to hold back. Hifu's attitude is really insane. Someday, he will make his name echo around the Dong too. He would probably be headhunted by the 13th master. If so, the name of the He family would be raised. Jian Wuk, 9th level of the martial condensation realm. I'm here to challenge every cultivator who is at the lower level of the true martial realm. Launching challenges to cultivators who are in the higher realms than himself. That seems interesting. He was born with supernaturally strong physical strength. And he is the only disciple of Qiu Zhenyi, who will inherit all knowledge and martial arts from his master. Isn't he the big stupid guy, who came to my house along with Qian Buguang, earlier this year? When did he become a core student of the Northern Courtyard? Father. He is powerful. That's why Qiu Zhenyi took him as his personal disciple. What? Old man Qiu's standard of choosing a disciple is nitpicky and ridiculously high. For all these years, he hadn't picked anyone as a disciple nominally. How could Jian Wuk possibly become his personal disciple? Jian Wuk. You're so arrogant. I'm the regret of Coiling Dragon. Wait a sec, I haven't intro. Scumbags like you shouldn't even consider showing up on the stage. Like I said, I want to fight people at the lower level of the true martial realm. Have all the cultivators at the 3rd level of the true martial realm all gone extinct? Cocky, he is so cocky. Things are getting more and more interesting. Jian Wuk, stop being cocky. What's your name? Your look is so unique, that it really creeps me out. As my brother said, you shouldn't have come up. Why? Bro, it's not your fault for being this ugly, but it's your fault for scaring people by revealing your face in public. If the distinguished guests here spit out their breakfast, your sins will be immeasurable. He is your eldest son, right? Yes, my lord. He is my eldest son, Liu Buwei. Ha! Jian Wuk surely is arrogant. Go and die. Martial Spirit Shadow Man Jusaka. Tyrannic Ultrademon Body. Reborn. Poncy and useless. Heavenly Coiling Dragon. That's the Coiling Dragon Fist, created by Qiu Zhenyi, right? It really is a superb physical technique. Your Highness, there's a rumor that Qiu Zhenyi intends to marry his daughter to that boy. This may be a chance. Oh. If I bring Jian Wukul to his knees, that means Qiu Zhenyi would stand by my side. But I've already hired so many high-level bodyguards who are as mighty as Qiu Zhenyi in my mansion. I don't know why the State Master keeps recommending him to join my league. Does he truly have something uncommon? 7 Shadows, Second Formation. Coiling Dragon, Penetrating Heaven. Humph. Ass. 7 Shadows, Ultimate Formation. You asked for it. Coiling Dragon, Subduing Demon. Out. All the muscles and bones are shattered, and the dantian is broken. How brutal of you. Bastard, you deserve to die. Overwhelming oppression. Ah. This is. Someone lacked judgment in front of me, while another one dared to ignore the rules. Tianan is surprisingly jammed with talented people. Please cease the anger, 13th Master. I got carried away by my temper. Humph. I shouldn't have guided the 13th Master here. Your Highness, you don't need to be bothered by those nobodies. How about having a look at Lingxi? Xian Lingxi didn't even go on the stage. How am I supposed to appreciate her? She is over there. State Master. After the New Year celebration, I want you to arrange the marriage immediately. You're allowed to give even more betrothal gifts to the Duanmu mansion. Yes, Your Highness. State Master, why haven't the boy called Yang Chen, who you think so highly of, showed up on the stage yet? Just a moment, Your Highness. I'll sound transmit to Qiu Zhenyi right away. Zhenyi, the 13th Master wants to see Yang Chen show his talent. Let him go on the stage. That. Dust boy. The State Master called upon you to perform on the stage. He says that the 13th Master is expecting a great performance. Okay. My cultivation base is at the 7th level of the martial condensation realm. I'm so weak. Is there anyone at the same level as me, who wants to fight and enlighten me? Doesn't he feel ashamed? Challenging opponents who have the same cultivation base. He was at the 6th level of the martial condensation realm 4 months ago, but he slayed Liu Xiu with his bare hands, even without visualizing his martial spirit or drawing out his sword. Who would dare fight him? Hiya. No one. Maybe I should increase the standard. Is there anyone at the 8th level of the martial condensation realm? Would you have to be this cocky? Someone at the 9th level of the martial condensation realm would also be fine. Just give me an opponent. Win or lose, I'll be willing to pay you 50 spiritual stones as an appearance fee. This lad is interesting. He is so funny. It seems that I offered too little. I'm from a remote village, and I live in poverty every single day. I can't do anything about that. Is he that powerful? In such a large martial academy, how come there's nobody who's willing to go on stage? Never mind. Jian Wook already set a good example for us. As his brother, I can't be left behind. Everyone, is there a senior at the 1st level of the true martial realm, who wants to teach me a thing or two? Whatever you win or lose, I will offer you 100 spiritual stones as an appearance fee. Duanmu Dan, from Duanmu Mansion. Yang Chen, I've heard that you're a disciple of that trash Qian Buguang. Let me fight you. Fellow, what's your family name? Do you have any older relatives? Although my master lost his cultivation, he is a very upright man. He once instructed me to be kind to humans and to slaughter evil dogs. From the moment you came up on the stage, did I insult your family? Even animals would stand up for their relatives. Are you saying that you're worse than animals? Alex, yeah, I know what you're thinking. It didn't make any sense to me either. TL, that's what the author wrote. Don't blame me. You. He is quite eloquent. How implacable his character is. Your Highness, it's also the first time for me, witnessing him be this aggressive, in an oral squabble. He was angry due to someone insulting his master. I can tell that he is of noble nature. Duanmu Mansion. Stinky brat. True martial battle chart, Duanmu. Die. Multi-poisonous soft palm. Humph. You're seeking death. Raise hand. I didn't detect any fluctuations of genuine qi on Yang Chen's body. Did he just disable the arm of Duanmu Dun with only raw physical strength? How is that possible? When did his physical strength reach such a terrifying level? His physique is solid. The physical technique he is training is quite unusual. Bastard. I told you not to be such high profile. Do you want to be swamped with trouble? Wait a minute. Yang Chen, are you willing to follow me? Wow, he is so lucky. Being a part of the 13th Master's forces, how honorable an offer that is. Damn it. I'm deeply grateful for the 13th Master's approval and favor, but my cultivation base is still weak. I want to stay in the martial academy and train for more ascetic practice. Besides, my master is a disabled man. I need to serve him at his side. When I make my name known all throughout Dongtu someday, I will head off to the capital, and keep the promise made between us. As your wish. Let's return. Ha ha ha. That brat. He really takes the 3-year promise seriously. Is he so capable that he can make Yi Tianqi kneel at his feet, and sing songs for him? Old man, what an auspicious day today. How about setting up the marriage between Xiao Ke and Linger in the humble sword garden? Today indeed is auspicious. But I brought up Linger alone, under the hardship of living. I can't just give her away so casually. You're Xiao Ke's big brother. Don't you think you should send me some betrothal gifts? What? Betrothal gifts are still needed? What property could a poor boy like you possibly have? I guess asking you to provide some decent gifts would be a daydream. I won't make trouble for you. Don't you have some sort of magical occult arts, which can absorb the inborn purple qi? The moment you successfully help Linger transform her Diantian into a purple palace, is the moment that you can come to me and propose marriage. Ah. What? Why dash? When the hell is that going to happen? The humble sword garden. Yi Tianqi buggered off. He buggered off. Master. That guy even said that he wanted me to follow him. I bet he hasn't looked in the mirror lately. Otherwise, why did he think that he deserved my attention? Humph. In the future, he will find out how hilarious and ridiculous the words he said today were. With that minor martial talent he has, he can only swagger around in Dongtu, not the whole world. Master. He won't have that much time. He'll have 3 years at most. 3 years? Dust Boy is saying that he will make Yi Tianqi kneel at his feet and sing songs for him in 3 years. Then I made my own promise that if he carries out his end of the deal, I'll bring up the proposal of marrying Lingxi for him. What? So, the marriage of my own daughter has nothing to do with me. Master Uncle, isn't that too easy for him? No way. I need to attach an additional string. Why do I sense something ominous? Kiddo, in 3 years, you have to find the fortune of the Purple Palace all by yourself. Don't blame me for being harsh on you. If you find it and absorb a wisp of the inborn purple chi, I'll consider you being eligible. Is my standard too high? To a stinky boy like you, I have to set high standards. Boguang, it seems that the tranquility of the humble sword garden limits your imagination. What does that mean? Could it be that my standard is too low? It can't be. Finding and absorbing a wisp of the inborn purple chi is barely possible for young Chen to achieve right now. Xiao Ke, tell us about the experiences you encountered in the secret land. Never mind. Linger, you do the speaking. All right. During the time we were in the secret land. During this 20-day expedition, each of us needed to find treasures that are worth 500 spiritual stones, to hand over to the academy. Only the extra treasures can count as our own property. This? Is it real? This is the inborn purple chi. Oh my. Boguang, wake up. Oh heaven, what have I done? Why did I choose such a black sheep like you to be my disciple? Do you even know what the inborn purple chi is? Do you know how expensive it is? That girl from the Yu family is a totally unrelated stranger. You gave her the inborn purple chi. You, do you wish for me to die of anger? It's just a wisp of the inborn purple chi. Does he really have to be this pissed off? Boguang. As I see it, he must have fallen into a honey trap. Yang Chen, make everything clear today. Otherwise, I'll never allow Lingxi to marry you. Dust Boy, you really need to clarify everything. What? You got me wrong. Oh, the atmosphere here is lively. Ma master. Stand up. How old are you? You're too old to cry. Your daughter and disciple are all here. Don't embarrass me. Master. Please sit. Luo, put away these tea things. It's a lovely day. Let's drink some liquor. We still have a lot of the bamboo liquor that you brewed. Right. Why did you make Boguang cry like a girl? Did you guys gang up on him? Grandmaster, how can we drink without anything to eat? Let me cook some tasty dishes. My grilled meat is beyond comparison in Chowga. Then go. That brat is a mastermind at playing tricks. Lingxi, you'd better watch out. Lingxi, did that bastard really give a wisp of the inborn purple chi to the Yu girl? Dad, that's his business. We can't intervene. Really? Sis, my brother worked super hard. I'll go to the kitchen and have a look. Lingxi. What's going on, silly? Lingxi. You. Let me help you. The whole martial academy is out. We can finally reunite when my mother arrives. Yang Chen, you will leave Tiannan after New Year's Eve for the Donghuang Sword Clique. The senior elder of the Donghuang Sword Clique and I have a close and deep friendship. If you go there, you'll be well taken care of. Do I need to be this hasty? You've already been noticed by the 13th Master. I'm concerned that some unanticipated variables will occur. The sooner you get going, the better. Fine. The day before the New Year's Eve. Dong 2 will be destroyed. And Yang Chen is the culprit of it. But how? I have to report it to the 13th Master right away. The mansion of the county chief of Tiannan. What brings you here, State Master? Decree from the Emperor. Kneel down. You, Tiannan's county chief, will be at my disposal. I order you to arrest Yang Chen right away. Kill everybody who gets involved with him. Send an order to your soldiers to lock down the entire city. Finding Yang Chen's location would be a must. Yes, sir. Yang Chen was chosen to be the follower of the 13th Master not long ago. Why did the Emperor issue the decree to arrest him? State Master, Yang Chen should be in the humble sword garden in the lonely mountain town outside the city. You take your men to arrest him. I need to pay a visit to the Duanmu mansion. All right. County Chief, what do you mean by this? Ha ha ha. I comply with the decree from the Emperor to arrest Yang Chen. Hand him over to me. This is far too coincidental. The Emperor of Dong Tu's decree arrived just before the night we were scheduled to leave. Can the Emperor foresee the future? What is the reason for it? Coincidentally, I also want to know the reason. County Chief, are you fabricating the decree out of the thin air? We'll find out whether it's a fabrication or not a moment later. The State Master personally delivered the decree. Then let's wait until the State Master arrives. It's not a good idea to use force to break their lockdown. If I do that, I'll very certainly implicate. The group led by Duanmu Gu. Duanmu Menghua. State Master. Sigh. I don't believe that you'll destroy Dong Tu either, but I don't have a choice. Fate chart doesn't lie. Yang Chen, come to the capital with me. I promise to keep you safe, you have my words. All right. State Master, could you please give me some time to say goodbye to my master and others? Waving hand. Menghua. Shao Ke, I'll go with the State Master. I have my way out. After I'm gone, ask old man Gongsun to escort you guys and leave immediately. Let's meet up at the Dying Skeleton City on the border of the Dong Tu Empire and the Donghuang Sword Clique. See you there. Master and Mistress. Take care. Yang Chen. Master, we can't stand by and watch him throw away his life like this. Can he really figure out a way to escape the gazes of so many powerful cultivators? Grandpa, please save Yang Chen. Humph. What a bunch of trash. They don't even dare to rebel. If only they would struggle a little. Then I could reasonably take actions and slay them all. Our emperor is so wise. Those traitorous thieves like Chen ought to be tortured with thousands of cuts. Zheni, after a quarter-hour later, you lead them and retreat. I'll hold the rear. Senior, let me be in charge of the rear. Zheni, I'm better suited for it than you. All right. I'll follow your lead. Don't worry, sis. Have you forgotten what happened in the Tiannan's secret land? My brother surely has the ability to escape. He's creating the opportunity for us. We'll definitely reunite when we arrive in the dying skeleton city. Come on. We must leave immediately. They're fleeing. Hurry up and report to the county chief. Could it be that Li Tianhong has received the message already? It shouldn't be so quick. Duan Mugu, what a coincidence. Coincidence? Senior host, what do you mean by this? I was on my way to your mansion to discuss an important issue with you. Discuss an important issue? What kind of important issue could I discuss with this old fart? Senior host, could you allow me to take Lingxi back? Duan Mugu, you're being unkind. Tonight is New Year's Eve. The father and daughter could finally come together to celebrate their reunion. How could you have the heart to ruin it? Don't you worry that Lingxi will harbor resentment in her heart? Then I'll take her back tomorrow morning. Senior host, this way, please. What? Xiao Zheni escorted that group of people out of the lonely mountain. Where did he get the guts from? Guards. I want one of you to report this incident to the capital. And the rest of you, follow me to the humble sword garden. Damn it. Qian Lingxi is gone as well. She is the woman chosen by the 13th master. If she really escapes from Tiannan, the 13th master's face will be shattered. Fuck that. Right now, the only solution is to eliminate Gongsun Wuya. Tuanmu Mansion. Senior host, what is the important issue you mentioned earlier? Tuanmu Gu. 18 years ago today, it was also New Year's Eve, do you still remember? Tonight, I want everything back with both principal and interest. Gongsun Wuya, what are you trying to say? Do you believe we have no backup and you can act as you please? Piss off. Gongsun Wuya. If you tell me Qian Lingxi's whereabouts, I might consider sparing your life. Ha ha ha. I haven't revealed my might for many years, so it seems like you've all forgotten about the terrifying time when Tiannan was still under my reign. Useless dogs like you dare to bark in front of my face. What a joke. Gongsun Wuya. Stop. Humph. Who? Senior host, why are you doing this? Landing. Xiao Wudi. The royal Phoenix aristocracy has been seizing control of the Dongtu Empire for more than 300 years. I believe you are fully aware of what they've done. What they're doing is enslaving every citizen of Dongtu. For those who have aptitude in martial arts, yielding to them is their only option except for death. Reality has made my heart apathetic, but heaven seems to be just, and it gives me hope. Even if you put so much effort into catering to the Yi family, can you really gain the treasures you want and achieve everything you wish for? Senior host, Duanmu Mansion has offended you in the past, but the past has already passed. We were both born in Tiannan, I hope for the sake of that you won't consider killing anyone. Ha ha ha. The time I've saved for Qiu Zhenyi should be enough. I should go check on Yang Chen's condition first. Mind your manners. Dust boy, I hope you won't be jeopardized by anything terrible. At the same time. Ha 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 ha. State Master, you wield incredible and mysterious powers. Could you calculate my fate to see if this trip will be ominous or auspicious? I can't calculate that for you. Can we make a bet, State Master? I bet that I won't encounter any danger during this trip. Oh. It's been a while. If everything goes well, they should be able to leave Tiannan successfully. There's nothing for me to worry about. State Master, I think you already know something about my fate chart, right? Nod. So, tell me, isn't the royal phoenix aristocracy afraid that I'll avenge them for their wrongdoing in the future? In the future? Ha kiddo, you seem to be very confident. State Master, I think highly of you. Take care. Shadow, ow, Meldmar, Tile will. Too bad. He disappeared. How is that possible? We're at a height of thousands of feet. Stop. Spiritual detection. I couldn't detect him even with my spiritual power. Did he really disappear? How did he manage that? State Master, what now? Sigh. That's why he agreed to come with me so promptly. It's because he had such a strong trump card. Oh no. Return to Tiannan immediately. They've probably been scheming this for a long time. If Qian Lingxi and the people in the humble sword garden leave Tiannan, it will be a disaster. The Shadowmeld Marshal allows me to hold myself up in the air. However, it nearly drains my soul power. If they keep staying here, I won't be able to hold on any longer. I'm done for. This. I survived. Damn it, I'm exhausted. I'm in trouble. Yi Bugue, shopkeeper, from the lonely mountain town. Young master, you really suck at playing chess. You could have held the upper hand in this game of chess, but you chose the most dangerous way to play it. How stupid. I'm almost out of genuine chi. Oh my goodness. When did he get here? How is this even possible? Yang Chen. Great, he's not dead. Spirit kinesis. Tiannan City. Search. Don't miss a single house. Yu Shaoshan. What? Yang Chen disappeared. And Lingxi too. Why didn't you tell me about this huge incident earlier? Young Chen, you can't just run away like that. The fate of our marriage hasn't even started yet. Third day of the new year, the dying skeleton city. Let's get into the city first. Xiaoke, can Yang Chen really get out of danger? He definitely can. Woof woof. See. Xiaohe agrees. What I meant was, just leave that little devil to die outside and never return. That little devil, who deserves to be cut thousands of times, is definitely going to die this time. I, the great Xiaohe, curse him to death. The Gong Building. Keep a low profile, we'll wait for Yang Chen here. 3 days later, 6th day of the new year. Yang Chen. You're finally awake. Do you know how many days you've been asleep? Old man, I would have been in big trouble if you weren't there. Brat, how the hell did you escape from Dongguoshichi? I awakened a sort of dark martial will. Once it's performed, I can hide myself in the void and disappear from the scene. Ordinary people are usually unable to detect me. What? You awakened the dark martial will? The dark martial will? Can you show it to me? Shadowmeld martial will. WW what? Dust boy. This martial will is too outrageous. It's the most supreme and strongest life-saving technique. So that's how he managed to narrowly escape from a group of mighty cultivators. Good for you. This technique fits your style well. Old man, where are we? We are almost at the northernmost border of Dong-tu. Your master should have arrived in the dying skeleton city already. Then let's get moving. Kiddo, have you ever met someone quirky in Tiannan? Someone quirky? It must be a mighty and mysterious cultivator, who not only saved Yang Chen's life, but also sent him to me without being detected by my senses. What is the identity of that person? What dreadful realm has he reached? Let's leave. Fly away. Dying skeleton city. Landing. Here they are. Yang Chen. Jump into arms, silly girl, what are you crying about? I told you I'd be just fine. Brother, when we become stronger, let us go back and wipe them out. The next morning. We've finally gotten rid of the Dong-tu Empire. Now, let's head to the Dong Huang Sword Clique. Have you memorized all of the information about the Dong Huang Sword Clique? I know. Though the territory of the Dong Huang Sword Clique is not as large as Dong-tu's, their overall power is much greater when compared to the Royal Phoenix aristocracy. That's all. Ha ha ha, that's all I know. He. You're so clueless that you won't even be able to perceive the moment you get killed. Sigh. Though the Dong Huang Sword Clique is more like a party than a country, the number of cities it controls is already up to 72, and each city is administered by a Sword Clique mayor. It will select talented candidates from every city and recruit them to join the party, just as the Royal Phoenix aristocracy does, but they're entirely different in nature. First of all, the Dong Huang Sword Clique doesn't enslave their disciples. It treats all disciples the same and provides them with equal cultivation resources. Second, all the sacred treasures in its territory are accessible to everyone, which is the most essential part. It generously gives out the fortune of the Purple Palace and yearns for more Purple Palace cultivators, which is the complete opposite of Yi Wufeng, who is scared of the second Purple Palace cultivator showing up in Dong-tu. Lastly, martial arts are prevailing, and the laws here are clear and just. Even the Donghuang clan is not allowed to plunder or violate the law. The only privilege that the Donghuang clan has is that they get to enjoy a few more cultivation resources. Thenceforth, it's completely different from Dong 2, where all living beings are enslaved. As for its origin, it is said that a mysterious and powerful cultivator named Dong Huang offended someone extremely powerful and supreme. As a result, he ended up living in seclusion in the Dong Huang mountain. The descendants kept passing down the heritage from generation to generation, and gradually it became a robust clan. That's how the Dong Huang sword clique came to be. The Dong Huang clans even created an unique and extraordinary swordsmanship. Exciting. 1 month later. Brother, this place is undoubtedly a paradise for sword training. Mighty cultivators are everywhere. Find an inn to rest in first. Because of the prevalence of martial arts, even a minor discord could ignite the fires of martial battles. I'll go up the mountain to visit an old friend, and maybe I can beg him to provide you guys with a promising future. Predecessor, the senior elder is in the Qianji pharmacy. I can't enter without permission, so please go inside by yourself. Ha ha ha. Old fart he. Senior elder of the Dong Huang sword clique. Old ghost Wuya. It's a very joyful occasion when friends visit from faraway places. Got any liquor? Sure do. You're in luck, old ghost. Have a taste of this liquor that I brewed with hundreds of herbs. 100-herb brewed liquor. Why did you abandon your freedom and leisure in Tiannan and come to my place? Sigh. It's a long story. I was forced into a corner by the royal phoenix aristocracy and had no choice but to escape here. Yi Wufeng. He's nothing more than a frog at the bottom of a well. A narrow view is all he has. Old ghost, do you want me to kill Yi Wufeng for you? Then you could be the emperor of the Dong too, wouldn't that be wonderful? Old he, how am I supposed to suppress the low-grade spiritual meridian and rule Dong 2 with my cultivation base only in the heavenly harmony realm? Old he, I'm here with a few juniors. I was wondering if they could join the Dong Huang sword clique and cultivate here. So, who are they? How are their aptitudes? The one with the best aptitude is my grand disciple, Yang Chen. He is the heavenly Taoist of all types, and now he's been endowed with the types of fire and darkness. Moreover, that brat has bi-martial spirits. His cultivation base is only at the 8th level of the martial condensation realm, but he has condensed and refined an outrageous martial will. Of course, I know these things about the young master. I'm more familiar with him than you. What? Does such a genius really exist? Putting on an act. You know nothing. Your perception of the young master's martial aptitude hasn't even scratched the surface. Titch. And you call yourself his grandmaster? Unbelievable. An hour later. Old Ghost's 100-herb brewed liquor was really strong. How nice. Senior, how did it go? The sharpening sword plane will open 10 days later. You'll all participate in it as outer disciples of Sword Clique. Elder, he has promised me that he'll provide you with more cultivation resources after you become core disciples. Just provide more cultivation resources. And this took up half of your day to accomplish. The sharpening sword plane is an essential venue for those in the Dong Huang sword clique who cultivate swordsmanship. Only the core disciples of sword clique are eligible to go there. The sword clique hosts a martial arts competition every 3 years, welcoming talented individuals from all over the world. And the most outstanding ones will be selected to become the core disciples and be invited to live on Donghuang Mountain. This is the renowned sharpening sword competition. Every 3 years. Then there must be a large number of powerful cultivators gathering in the competition. It won't be easy to become a core disciple. The competition is divided into 2 categories. One is for the martial condensation cultivators, and the other is for the true martial cultivators. The competition is divided into 2 categories. One is for the martial condensation cultivators, and the other is for the true martial cultivators. You're all in the martial condensation realm. You should be confident enough to defeat your peers in the same realm, right? There won't be many people at the 9th level of the martial condensation realm that can withstand my coiling dragon fist. Do you not know how to spell the word humble? 10 days later. Registering reception. Hey lady, can I ask what awards the champion will get in this competition? You came to participate without knowing that. The first prize is a promise from the suzerain of Donghuang. The winner of the first prize can make one request. Any request will do. As long as the suzerain can fulfill it. I remember Li Juanru said that the suzerain of Donghuang possessed a powerful spiritual object, the Mirror Soul Stone. If I can win the first prize, I can ask him to lend me the Mirror Soul Stone. Then my master will have a chance to recover his soul. I'm sure you can do it. Basic information. Yang Chen, 18, 8th level of the martial condensation realm. Yang Chen. You've successfully enrolled. Go back and wait for our message. Have you registered? Yes. The place is crowded. I heard that the registration will last for 3 days. There will be more than 10,000 participants. That's fine. Before the competition begins, we can hang out and go on a date. You bastard. I've pried thoroughly. There's a lot of geniuses gathering in the competition. The most well-known prodigy is called Yunzhong Hu. He comes from the Yunzhong family of Donghuang City. People praise him as the rarest swordsman in the century. There are also Yi Shuangcheng and Huyan Kan. Their fame is also very notable. These 3 are in the martial condensation realm. As for the true martial realm, nearly everyone thinks that Donghuang Wangkai will pick up the first prize. Donghuang Wangkai is the only son of the Donghuang city's mayor. His family is a branch of the Donghuang clan. His aptitude is outrageous, even far exceeding that of the direct descendants of the Donghuang clan who live on the main peak of the Donghuang mountain. You don't have to cultivate too much in the following days. Just maintain your current body condition. Remember to rest well and be prepared for the competition. Yunzhong Hu, Donghuang Wangkai. Ha ha ha. So many great opponents. My blood for battle is boiling. 2 days later. What a lively scene. The sharpening sword competition is without a doubt the grandest ceremony in the Donghuang sword clique. Those remarkable geniuses endowed by heaven from 72 cities have gathered here. We can sit back and enjoy fantastic shows. I'm curious if a dark horse will flash my eyes. Extremely unlikely. I'm sure the first prizes of the 2 categories will belong to Yunzhong Hu and Donghuang Wangkai. Don't think about the prizes. Just try hard to become a core disciple and get into Donghuang Mountain to train. Donghuang Haozhen, the suzerain of Donghuang. The sharpening sword competition is about to begin. You are all the bright future of our Donghuang sword clique. I wish for you to shine like the brightest diamonds, and that one day you will step into the bigger world and make the name of Dong Huang illustrious. During the competition, deliberately maiming or killing your opponents is forbidden. The competition is designed to test your aptitude. It's not a place for slaughter. According to the conventions, the outstanding participants will be decided impartially by several elders and myself. After 200 days of training in the Donghuang Mountain, you will become our core disciples. Of course, it's up to your free will. Additionally, the top 3 in the martial condensation realm and the true martial realm will receive significant awards. And I'll personally fulfill a request from our champions. Also, if the 2 champions win the hearts of my 2 daughters, I'll marry my daughters to them. Wow, there's even a chance to become his son-in-law. I think you have a good chance. Becoming the son-in-law of Dong Huang's suzerain means countless treasures and ruling the world. Your words make sense. Lingxi, it was just a joke. Don't take it seriously. Let go of your hand. There are so many people watching us. Silence. Participants, please hand over your identification cards and enter the arena in an orderly manner. With that, the competition has officially begun. Yang Jikong vs. Lu Shuchao. In the first round, the opponent is chosen at random. Isn't it unfair that those strong people meet at such an early stage? I knew you didn't pay attention to Suzerain's words. He said that luck is also a part of your strength. Among those 200 geniuses at the martial condensation realm, I've already seen over 50 sword cultivators with various sword-type martial spirits. The sword cultivation is much more advanced than Dong 2. The first round is coming to an end. And only a few people have been injured. Everyone is aiming to show off their martial talent, not engage in brutal battles. The atmosphere here is great. Next batch, enter the arena. It's my turn. Who's Jian Wuk? He's very unlucky, his opponent is Yunzhong Xiaoyuan. Ha ha ha. Although Yuanzhong Xiaoyuan isn't as powerful as his brother Yunzhong Hu, he shouldn't be underestimated. Ordinary cultivators at the martial condensation realm are no match for him. He's Yunzhong Hu's younger brother. I've heard a lot about Yunzhong Hu in the last few days. I'm eager to see their capabilities for myself. Fox Elf, Shao Ke is very lucky. By defeating the genius of the Yunzhong family in his first fight, he'll become famous. Yunzhong Xiaoyuan. Why are you still standing here? Admit defeat and get lost quickly. Xiaoyuan, I think it'll be better for you to admit defeat. The power of my fist is kind of strong, I don't want to accidentally injure you. What did he just say? Did I hear him wrong? Has he lost his mind? A nobody like him dares to be arrogant in front of me? Shao Ke's words make sense. If Shao Ke hurts him unintentionally, I believe the referee won't penalize him. Shao Ke is now behaving more and more like Yang Chen. This is not a good sign. I have to figure out some ways to stop it. You're too arrogant. Got scared out of your mind by me? How about this? I'm a physical cultivator. One punch is enough to defeat you. Arrogant. You don't live up to your fame, you couldn't even withstand a single punch from me. How is that possible? The renowned Yinzhong Xiaoyuan was blown away by that big guy with just one punch. Who the hell is he? Chen Wuk One. This boy is out of the ordinary. He will probably make the name of our Dong Huang sword clique illustrious in the whole world. Jing Han 1. Jing Han, good for you. At night. Chiu Linger 1. Hey, did you see that? There are 2 dark horses in that group of people. Go for it, Fox Elf. Where? Haha, my opponent is just a little girl wearing a veil. Is it because you're too ugly? You'd better surrender, it's for your own good. You lost. What's going on? I've never seen that group of people before, but 4 of them have already won. Victory. Yang Chen, number 96 battle stage. It's finally my turn. Here he comes. He's the final member of that group. Don't tell me he'll take the victory as well. He doesn't look strong. And he'll be up against Zhong Fu, a well-known cultivator from the remote Yiling city. I don't think he'll have an easy time winning. Zhong Fu, from Yiling city. Hey, man. I don't want to hurt you. How about you admit defeat and leave? Arrogant. You're called Yang Chen, right? You look fine, but why do you sound like a wild animal? Do you not know how to speak? Sigh. I really don't want to hurt you. Hey, how about this? I allow you to freely attack me and promise not to fight back. If I can withstand 3 of your moves, you'll have to leave the stage. I don't want to injure you, I mean it. Is he serious about this? You asked for it. Heavy sword gesture. Standing blankly. Is he completely out of it? Yang Chen, show your strength. Leisurely. Looks like you failed to present the full potential of this heavy sword gesture. You've only achieved a mediocre level. The power is strong, but also ponderous. I don't think your performance suits the name of this move. He is more like a clown than a participant. Shush. Don't let others know that we know him. My brother is very generous. He won't bully the weak, but instead, he'll move him with his emotions and persuade him with reason. Ha ha ha. Senior, can he really grow up with that annoying character? Indeed, he is too arrogant and lacks discipline. Guoguang, look at how well your disciple has been taught. As the saying goes, fostering a child without proper education is the fault of the master's laziness. What kind of example did you set for him? Ha ha ha. Master, I still vividly remember the time when you 2 tyrannized Tiannan and committed those glorious deeds. This is the master-to-disciple legacy. You asked for this. Dodge stab. Clack. Bounce. Sizzle. Broken. That's not human flesh. How is this possible? What? See, master. That's exactly what he wants. The wind damages the trees that stand too tall in the forests. Is it truly a wise choice? We're no longer in Dong 2. Let him do as he wants. Young master, this method is not very clever. By knocking down a person with no fame, it will have little impact. Wouldn't it be much wiser to keep a low profile until you encounter powerful cultivators like Yinzhonghu? Then you could crush them and cause a big commotion. No. That's impossible. Am I too weak? Or is his power just beyond my imagination? Zhongfu, you still have 2 chances to attack me freely. Don't worry, I swear I won't fight back. Zhongfu, this is just a competition, not a fight for your life. Don't burden yourself. Just use all of your strength. The reason why I'm acting this way is because I'm afraid of hurting you. My fist is quite fierce. Chen, I'll remember you. I admit defeat. Heaven bless our Dong Huang sword clique. Such a monster-like participant appeared in the competition. This is the rejuvenation of our Dong Huang sword clique. This is the fortune of suzerain. I just did some calculations, and the outcome shows that he will lead the Dong Huang sword clique to prosperity and illustriousness. Are you serious? Nod. If the senior elder says so, it must be true. That's excellent. In the future, the Dong Huang sword clique's reputation will surely spread throughout the entire Dongchuan. Right now, my country is still just a small and obscure place. The second round of the competition, begin. Suzerain, do you need some rest? No. Our participants haven't rested yet, so how can I go and rest first? Continue. Qian Lingxi vs. Dong Huang Yingxiu. Dong Huang Yingxiu is here. The number 1 beauty in Ping City. Beauty. Approaching. Oh. There she is. Dong Huang Yingxiu. She is pretty. Chen. I'm going to tell Lingxi that you were drooling over that girl named Yingxiu when she returns. Linger, could you be any more imaginative? With which eyes of yours did you see me drooling? Look how wide your mouth is open. Not to mention the expression in your eye. Humph. Oh, please. Linger, I wasn't even looking at Yingxiu. I was looking at Lingxi. Oh, really? Lingxi wasn't even standing in the direction you were looking. Sister Han, why are you stepping in? Ugly girl, I'm not going to show you mercy, so I suggest you admit defeat and go away. Ugly girl. What a unique title you gave me. You're not leaving. Looks like you're very confident, but don't blame me for being cruel when you get hurt. You can be as cruel as you want. Humph. Blazing. I hope you can still speak in such a calm and composed manner after experiencing the fear of my Jin Wu Flame Sword's first move. Are you not going to manifest your martial spirit? My martial spirit is kind of special. I don't think I'll do that. Are you looking down on me? You've gone too far. In scorching skin. Crack. Swoosh. Frozen. Frozen stiff. Blazing. There's something strange about your genuine chi. Whether there's anything strange about my genuine chi or not, I know it well. The way Lingxi talks is becoming more and more like me. Looks like I've set a good example. Hair. I admit defeat. The potential of our participants this year is exceptional. With the emergence of more and more dark horses, the great rejuvenation of our Dong Huang sword clique is near. The second round competition. Bang! Winner, Jian Wuk. Crack winner, Yang Chen. Did you win? I did, but it also consumed a lot of my power. The opponent clearly became much stronger in the second round. It was not an easy task. I felt the same. That's alright, but you still won anyway. Watch the rest of the battles closely, there will be many powerful cultivators getting on the stage. Donghuang Wangkai vs Yang Yi. He's coming, Donghuang Wangkai. Donghuang Wangkai. His sword will is fierce. He's a dignified swordsman. I admit defeat. The second round of the competition has come to an end. Qualified participants, please return here tomorrow for the third round. Lai, Wangkai is the pillar of Dong Huang clan's future. He is very promising. Suzerain, Lai, you and I are from the same generation. You don't have to regard yourself as my subordinate. I'd be overjoyed if you could call me Brother Zheng. Brother Zheng. Lai. After the competition, I want to officially invite Wangkai to live in the main peak and become my direct disciple. I'll teach him personally. What do you think? Donghuang Lai, do you still remember what I said to you 20 years ago? I do, Senior Elder. On the day Wangkai was born, you visited the city lord's mansion and told me that Wangkai's adolescence years would be bumpy and that my son would barely survive. However, if he grows steadily, he will soar into the sky and transform into a dragon when he turns 20. But Lai Donghuang, after countless arduous and dangerous experiences, Wangkai has managed to condense a solid and righteous sword will and can resist evil during these 20 years. He's already mastered the first two moves of the Tianshan 7 swordsmanship that I taught him. No one is a match for him, and he has never faced a monster-like opponent. He ought to go out on more adventures. But the problem is that 4 harmful curses are etched into his fate. Without a life-changer's help, Wangkai will die an unnatural death. What? 4 harmful curses are etched into his fate. What are the 4 curses? The 4 curses are Hua, Ling, Yang, and Tua, with the curse of Hua representing misfortune. Once entwined with the Hua curse, the cursed one is doomed to suffer a series of calamities and be pursued by misfortunes indefinitely. And there'll rarely be a chance to find serendipity. The curse of Ling represents encountering evil, which is extremely ominous. Being cursed by that will eventually lead to falling into the trap of death. Yang represents punishment, which will render the cursed one disabled. Tuo represents bloodshed. If the cursed one does not leave his home after becoming an adult, all of his family members will be killed. What? It's impossible for someone like this to survive. Senior Elder. Is there a solution? I can temporarily solve those misfortunes for him before he turns 20. Even though Wangkai carries himself well and acts righteously, it's out of my capabilities to truly break the 4 harmful curses. Senior Elder, does Wangkai really have no way out? Shaking. The lifespan of a person whose fate is stuck with the 4 harmful curses usually lasts no more than 20 years. However, according to mythology, there is a possibility that he can evolve into the deity of the 4 images, mastering incredible power. But it can happen only with the help of a life changer. Who exactly is this life changer? No idea. I've noticed signs that some curses on Wangkai have transformed into divinity, indicating that the life changer has arrived. All we have to do now is be patient and wait. Young Master, with the help of the deity of the 4 images, your trip here will be spectacular. Hey! The next day the third round of the competition is halfway through. Jian Wuk, Jing Han, Chiu Linger, and Qian Lingxi have all wiped out their opponents. Yang Chen vs Huyen Can. Brother, he's the one that's famous and popular. Huyen Can is from the Three-Query City, one of the largest cities in the Dong Huang sword clique. He astounded the entire clique when he awakened a sword will at the 9th level of the martial condensation realm. Draw your sword, or is it just a decoration you're carrying on your back? If you want me to draw my sword, then you have to be more diligent. He. You are certainly arrogant. Since that is the case, let's see how tough and strong your physical body truly is. Blazing. Yang Chen, how are you going to react to this? Purple elixir flaming ball. Blazing. Nice fire, but it's still inferior compared to the sun's genuine fire. Is Yang Chen insane? Why is he just standing there? Does he want to be burnt into ashes? Damn, he must be completely unaware of the horror of the purple elixir flaming ball. Lingxi, why is Yang Chen not fighting back? Because my brother thinks that ball is too weak. We weak? Yang Chen, are you out of your mind? Fight me. What's going on? Is he thinking of catching the ball with his hands bare? Does he have a death wish? What? Squish. Unbelievable. That young man is also a fire-type heavenly Taoist. That's great. I'm afraid his fire-type genuine qi is far more powerful than the purple elixir flaming ball. Young master, the people around you lack discernment. If someone observant notices that you carry the sun genuine qi, you'll be captured and sliced into pieces. You. Huyen Can, draw your sword. Don't let me down now. I have to admit, you're something else. You've irritated me so thoroughly, but do you know what the consequences of messing with me, Yang Chen? Roar. Blazing. Incineration of the sun. Ha. There is something mysterious in his yin-yang swordsmanship. Seems like he's quite talented in swordsmanship cultivation. What a shame that your opponent is me. Ling Shan sword gesture. These two are evenly matched in terms of strength. How incredible. Are they? Yang Chen hasn't even drawn his sword, let alone manifested his martial spirit. Yang Chen is the one with the upper hand. I must admit, Yang Chen, you are quite strong. But, I'm afraid this is the end for you. I will show you a power that is far beyond your comprehension. Really? Come on, show me. I'm a country bumpkin, I don't get the chance to see such a grand scene very often. That brat appears to be more arrogant than before. Is it because of you, senior? Arrogant? That's not arrogant, you're just too dull to appreciate his sense of style. I shouldn't have expected you to say anything decent with that filthy mouth of yours. Can't you see how sincere and genuine Dust Boy's words are? You call that sincere and genuine? Boguang, I hadn't noticed it before, but the fire-type genuine qi he performed was a bit odd. Tell me, what is the essence of his genuine qi? I'm not sure. And you consider yourself a master? Dust Boy's fire-type genuine qi is abnormal. Ask him about it if you get the opportunity. Is that the sole light of martial will? Oh, my goodness, Huyen can really awaken the sword, as the rumor said. There is no chance for that guy to fool around anymore. Is this your trump card? It's pretty impressive, but it's still far from enough. Flaming Heaven of Yunyan. Ling Shan sword movement. What? Where did this kid come from? No idea. There are only two ways for him to withstand the overwhelming oppression of Huyen Can's devastating sword will. Either he also awakens his martial will, or that his physical strength is unbelievably solid. Unscratched. How is this even possible? How is he completely unscratched? Don't give up now, Huyen Can. Your martial talent is still pretty good. Neil I lost. Yan Chen. Yan Chen. Yan Chen. Yan Chen. Hey dash. That brat. After this round, it'll be the ranking battles. I'm curious what rank he'll get. That brat never ceases to surprise us. Let's wait and see. Yunzhong Hu is going up to Yang Chen. Yunzhong Hu. Yang Chen has defeated his younger brother. He must be thinking about how to save his family's reputation. Yang Chen, I'm looking forward to fighting you. I've gained so much disappointment. If you really want to fight me, please be a worthy opponent. Hey. You. You're far too arrogant. You know what, I was born to fix people like you. Ha ha ha. I guffaw at the sky, and no one dares to claim to be the number one in front of me. What can you do to me? Huh. Never mind, I hope you can still laugh like this after our fight. I guffaw at the sky, and no one dares to claim to be the number one. That's my brother. Dominant masculinity. Is it really a good idea to scorn people like that? Ha ha ha. Awesome. You all performed excellently. All of you are rare geniuses. The ranking battles will begin soon, and I hope you can all demonstrate your talent freely and joyfully. However, intentionally injuring, crippling, or killing opponents is forbidden. From you, I already see a glorious future for our Dong Huang sword clique. The future is in your hands. Now, allow me to announce the start of the ranking battles. Begin. The rules are as follows. Unlike the promotion competition, there will be no elimination in the ranking battles. The 200 promoted candidates will be divided into two groups. We've prepared 8 battle stages for the 80 martial condensation realm candidates to compete on to determine the top 8, and 12 battle stages for the 120 true martial realm candidates to determine the top 12. Everyone in the same realm can go up on the stage at their free will. You can either be the challenger or the title holder. So that means, only the strongest 20 will be chosen out of the 200 candidates. Who wants to try and take me down? Anyone? Give me some tough opponents. These two, can't you be a little more low-key? 2 idiots. People who are the first to go up are all cannon fodder. How many opponents will they be able to deal with? Once they've depleted their genuine chi, they'll have little chance of achieving a high ranking. Who do you think you're bad-mouthing? A coward like you is good for nothing. Can't you see how pathetic you look right now by being timorous and indecisive? Those 2 lads are 100 times better than you. Ha ha ha. Young Chen, you're getting way ahead of yourself. You're too arrogant. Tu Yuanjia. It's Tu Yuanjia. I've heard that Tu Yuanjia from the Tu family, also known as the broadsword family, is a sword enthusiast. Let me ask you a question, are you a swordsman? Dong. Yes. Swordsmen should be righteous in both their faith and their behavior, but you've stained the reputation of swordsmen. Ha ha ha. Then tell me, how exactly did I stain the reputation of swordsman? Not only did you frustrate your opponents in every fight, but you were also being pretentious despite the fact that you were clearly stronger. Your actions are not honorable. He's a complete moron. Tu Yuanjia, allow me to tell you a story. Speak. In the wilderness, a ferocious tiger and an artless ox have agreed to compete in a race. After running for an entire day, the tiger who lagged behind at first won the race in the end. Do you know why? I don't. Then how about this? You should go down for now and come back to fight me once you've figured it out. Fine. He has no shame. How can he bully such an upright man? Zhenyi, don't worry about Xiao Ke. He is clever, and Dust Boy will stand by his side to protect him. There is nothing else to be concerned about. I know Xiao Ke is not a fool, but he is far too honest, and I'm afraid he'll learn bad things from Yang Chen. That is the last thing that will ever happen. Yang Chen may put himself in danger, but Xiao Ke is the one he will never put in harm's way. What a stupid kid. Yang Chen, you don't deserve to be a swordsman. Too high. Humph. So you're from the Tu family as well. What do you want? Do you also want me to tell you a story? Do you even know anything about swords? I don't know anything about swords. Don't ever speak of swords, you don't even deserve to be carrying one. Do you even know the meaning of being a swordsman? Sigh. Young lad, how about we make a bet? Tu Yuanjia will come to thank me shortly. From my perspective, you two are not on the same level, and he is 100 times better than you. Haven't you realized that we're all novices in swordsmanship? How could you refer to yourself as a swordsman so brazenly? Even those mighty predecessors who had achieved proficiency in swordsmanship were constantly perplexed about the essence of the sword and humbly sought more knowledge in this field. Who do you think you are to judge whether I deserve to be a swordsman or not? Do you think you're a swordsman just because you're carrying a sword on your back? The prestigious broadsword family is well deserving of its fame for having instructed someone as inept as you. Ass. You're full of bullshit. Let's fight. To be honest, I don't have much hope for you anymore. Use your strongest attack, and if you can make me draw my sword, I'll admit defeat. Splitting immense palace mountains. You're quite something. Crack. What? I didn't think the gap between us would be so wide. Even after I exerted all my power, no matter how hard I tried, I failed to make him draw his sword. What are you doing, Tu Yuanjia? Their fight isn't over yet. Referee, I don't mean to challenge any of them. I just want to say a few words to Yang Chen. Couldn't you just wait until their fight was over to speak with him? It's fine, referee. Let him speak. Yang Chen, thank you for enlightening me. However, I'm not an artless ox. I'll challenge you in the near future, and on that day I'll defeat you. Frankly speaking, this goal is too ambitious for you, Tu Yuanjia. I don't think you can do it unless I pull my punches. I lost. No one comes, no one cares. Anyone else? Nobody at all dares to challenge Dong Huang Wang Kai. Thanks for your efforts. The sharpening sword competition has now concluded perfectly. Following a discussion with the senior elder, other elders, and myself, I'm pleased to announce that Yang Chen is the champion of the martial condensation realm, and Dong Huang Wang Kai is the champion of the true martial realm. Humph. Before the competition began, I promised to fulfill one request of the champion. So, you two little ones, what awards do you want? Suzerain, I want to cultivate the art of Heaven Sun. Sure. The art of Heaven Sun is the supreme cultivation method in Dong Huang sword clique history. Even direct descendants of the Dong Huang clique who live on the main peak of Dong Huang Mountain can cultivate that method only if they pass the harsh and rigorous ordeals. I can't believe the suzerain agreed to his request so easily. That man looks somewhat familiar. Suzerain, can I borrow the Mirror Soul Stone? Huh. It's fine to let you borrow it once, but you must promise one thing. Senior, even if you ask me to do 100 things, I'll comply. After you've resolved that temporal matter, come find me at the main peak. This is an entry pass to the main peak. Finally. My cheat master will have a chance to restore his martial spirit. The senior elder's Chinji pharmacy is not a peaceful place. Although countless valuable herbs grow there, dead souls are buried beneath the ground. Young master, I must use my power for the sake of your eternal great cause. To the greatest devourer like you, those evil ghosts and terrifying monsters would not pose a threat. Dust boy, it's all your hard work. Hey. And the shortcoming of our team has been resolved. Because of this competition, everything we've been wishing for has come true. Little brat, I'm about to kick your ass. Whoa. Come at me. See, Lingxi. That's the kind of personality Dust Boy has. Even though you haven't married him yet, he's already been bullying your father in a variety of ways. How can you live a happy life if you two marry? You've been a thorn in my sight for a long time. You obviously have no idea how high the sky is. In case you forget, you and I will have to fight to remind you of your position. I think you can consider expelling him. Mistress, help me please. Oh, I just remembered something. Right after we arrived in Tiannan, my master went to the humble sword garden too. What nonsense are you talking about? Are you done? Stop grumbling. We've been waiting for you for over 10 days. I'm completely exhausted. Let's go back first. I'm tired as well, let's go and get some rest. You bastard, I'll punch your lights out once I regain my cultivation base. Wait, that won't be enough. I have to punch him every day to vent my anger. Are you going to the Dadong Pagoda right now? Yes. Our swords can't wait any longer. Ugh. Didn't they just finish fighting with others? It feels that nothing good will happen if Xiao Ke keeps following Yang Chen. De Gong Pagoda. Senior, could you tell me how we can get into the pagoda? Oh. Young lad, you want to go inside the pagoda? The price is cheap, just 2,000 low-grade spiritual stones. What? The Dagong Pagoda, built by Dong Huang's ancestors and handed down from ancient times, is a significant treasure that is aimed at benefiting the geniuses of the martial condensation realm. Once inside the pagoda, you can resonate with the great power left by the ancestors, which can assist you in ascending to the sovereign status of the true martial realm. Are you familiar with the sovereign status of the true martial realm? According to legend, all of those peerless heavenly cultivators had gone through this process. Whether you achieve sovereign status or not is a criterion for determining whether you are only a distinguished genius or a peerless heavenly cultivator. Could you please give us a discount, senior? Young lad, discounts are not allowed according to ancestral conventions. If I was in charge, 100 spiritual stones, no, 10 spiritual stones would suffice. I'll pay you 2,000 spiritual stones, could you let both of us go inside? Impossible. Stalemate. Here are 4,000 spiritual stones. Which well-off family does he come from? So wealthy. Look. Someone is going inside the Dagong Pagoda. It seems to be young Chen. Why does it feel like we've been swindled? Unforgivable. Brother, I'll go get our spiritual stones back. Let it go, Shao Ke. This place is quiet and peaceful, you can try to forge the true martial reel here. Fine. Then I'll begin right away. Ah. 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 Shao Ke is about to reach his limit before he can forge the true martial realm. He's not going to succeed this time. Swoosh. Press. Swoosh. Pusher. Roar. Shao Ke. Swoosh. Blankly. Is he stunned by that flash of red light? Or is he being possessed by someone? Oh no. Possession. Huh. Solidify. Swish. What is this? The figure of Shao Ke's martial spirit. This is, the nether sacred tree. Brother. I saw the figure of your martial spirit, Shao Ke. Very impressive. Was the red flash that pierced through Shao Ke's head really the legendary power left behind by Dong Huang's ancestors? Brother, I can now fully comprehend the essence of the sovereign state of the true martial realm. Tell me. The essence is to condense and refine the fountainhead of your power and solidify the figure of your martial spirit. So that's what it is. When you were about to fail at solidifying the figure of your martial spirit, did you feel a red flash pierce through your head? That red flash is the fountainhead of genuine chi of the fire type. It didn't harmonize with my dark attribute, but it greatly increased my soul power. Who knows what terrible things might happen if I lost its enchantment. Fire type fountainhead. Shao Ke, protect me by my side. I want to try and solidify my martial figure. I'm endowed with 3 attributes, so will there be 3 figures? Or will all of them be merged into one? Regardless of what martial figure is born, the ancient demon dragon martial spirit must serve as the foundation. Then what shape should I choose for the figure? How about the shape of a broadsword? Fancy and masculine, it suits my character since I'm cultivating swordsmanship. Wait. The sea of consciousness. Disperse. Damn it. The weapon-shaped and human-shaped figures have failed, then what about beast-shaped figures? Like this. The sea of consciousness. Failed. Ha. Recall. Roar. Concretize. Solidify. Sizzle. Roar. Whoa. This super creature has its own special ability. Transformation. The appearance of my martial figure can transform into any of my opponent's martial figures. It seems useless. Brother, what's wrong? Nothing. By the way, does your martial figure have any supernatural abilities or occultism? Of course. My demon tree martial figure has an attack occultism. Once performed, it can silently attack opponent's sea of consciousness. For real. What is the supernatural ability of your martial figure? Well, mine is powerful as well. Ha ha ha. Shao Ke, it's time to get out. We've spent a lot of time here. Old man Gong Sun must have found a comfortable place to live. Changing the topic. How do we get out? Rumble. Yang Chen, is it you, who resonated with the great power left behind by the ancestors and concretized a martial figure? Nod. Can you tell us what happened? Sure. How about we drop by the City Lord's mansion and have a chat? City Lord's mansion. Yang Chen, can I see your martial figure? Shao Ke, show your martial figure to the City Lord of Donghuang. Allow him to give you some instructions. This is, the sovereign state of the true martial realm. That's great. It's hard to believe that you successfully entered the sovereign state and concretized martial figures with the help of ancestors' power. You two are extremely fortunate. City Lord, the thing is, getting in there costs all of our money. We both come from small towns. The entry fee of 4,000 spiritual stones was too heavy. Whining about poverty. Don't worry, Yang Chen. I'll cover the fee if you tell us the secret of Dagong Pagoda. 4,000 spiritual stones is a piece of cake. Great. City Lord and revered Sir. Any member of your family in the martial condensation realm or true martial realm who wants to make a breakthrough to the sovereign state can bring me a bag of money and deal with me alone. The cost is 4,000 spiritual stones. I'll only trade with one person at a time, and they're not allowed to reveal the secret. Wang Kai, go buy Yang Chen's secret and try it out at Dagong Pagoda. Let's see if you can succeed in transforming your martial figure. Sigh. Upset, there you go. God-mind telepathy. The Dagong Pagoda's secret is, you have to do this, then act like that. Please swear on your martial integrity that you will not reveal this secret. What kind of secret is this? I swear with my martial integrity. Are you certain that doing this will allow me to resonate with the great power in the pagoda? Ha ha ha. I calculated on my fingers that you have a good chance of succeeding in concretizing a martial figure. Wang Kai, go to the Dagong Pagoda right now. Collect. Brother, if he fails, are we going to pay back the money? God-mind telepathy. Pay back. Shao Ke, have you ever seen my money go somewhere else? Ha. It worked. It really worked. Run out dash. Wang Kai, hurry up and show me your martial figure. Flaming. Oh. Young Chen, I owe you a favor. I will definitely repay you in the future. Ha ha ha. Alright, then. I'm sure I'll need your help at some point. Tu Zhengsheng. Yang Chen, can you sell 2 places to the Tu family? Only 2. The prestigious Tu family should be buying way more. Yang Chen. Our Yunzhong family will buy 5 places. Sure. However, in my opinion, your family has more than 5 talents. Both Yunzhong Hu and Yunzhong Xiaoyuan are outstanding. After entering the Gong Pagoda, they will definitely solidify their martial figures. Sigh. Yang Chen, the financial resources of our family are limited. Paying for 5 places is our limit. You're a magnificent hero. Your children are extremely fortunate to have you. Allow me to join your family in the next life. Those 5 inferior melons want to solidify martial figures. Keep dreaming. Humph. God-mind telepathy. Yang Chen, are you messing with me? I swear with my martial integrity that what I've just said is the authentic truth. Humph. Yuanjia, I won't lie to you. I have faith in you. If you fail to solidify a martial figure, I'll refund your spiritual stones. I promise. Yang Chen, why are you treating us differently? Shouldn't you refund us as well if my disciples don't succeed? No way. It's all because there is a deep friendship between Yuanjia and me. Deep friendship. Humph dash. I've already sold 32 places and harvested over 100,000 spiritual stones. Stand up. City Lord and other revered sir, we must leave. Otherwise, our family may be worried. Go. Run. Brother, can they all really solidify their martial figures? How could that even be possible? But they're all mighty and well-known figures in Donghuang City. We'll be in big trouble if they figure out that they've been tricked. Guilty. Trick? How did I trick them? The deals between us were fair, just, and open. What trouble could there be? Yang Chen. Master, where are the others? Where have you been fooling around? We got into some trouble. Shao Ke and I will leave the city immediately and go up the mountain. Tell Lingxi, Linger, and Sis Han that we'll wait for them up there. By the way, ask Linger to bring Xiao He with her. What? Bastard. What trouble have you gotten us into? Donghuang Mount. Brother, we've enraged the entire city of Donghuang this time. If we get caught, they may skin us alive and pull out our tendons. So what? The trade was completely voluntary, and I didn't force them to pay me. Shao Ke, don't be afraid. The Donghuang sword clique is superior to the Dong Tu sword clique. The people here have some brains. This should be the statue of Dong Huang's ancestor. He was an extremely powerful cultivator in ancient times. Luo Qingji. Junior, I heard you're one of the champions of the competition, is that right? Senior, could you tell us about the clique's rules? We're new here and don't want to make any mistakes. Our clique has a very open and free atmosphere. There are few rules. The main peak, on the other hand, is strictly forbidden to enter without an entry pass. Except for that, you can do almost anything you want. Junior, our cultivation resources are distributed to everyone based on their ranking. For a champion like you, the amount of cultivation resources you'll receive will be far greater than you could ever use. Is that so? That would be great. Junior, this is Huangtan Peak, which is exclusive to this year's champions. You'll be training here from now. It's all yours. For real. According to tradition, all new disciples will be summoned prior to the opening of the sharpening sword plane. And the suzerain will open the forbidden area, Sword Pond, for you. So I recommend you get a better sword. Why is that, Senior? I've never been to the Sword Pond before, but I've heard it can awaken the spirit of a sword. Thank you for informing me. The Earth-type spiritual chi here is extremely prosperous. The Huangtan Peak is deserving of its reputation. Shao Ke, go explore first. I need to pay a visit to the main peak. Qianji Pharmacy, at the north side of the main peak. A large field of spiritual herbs. What a wonderful place. Fancy it? Senior Elder. Little one, as promised, you must look after those spiritual herbs for me for a while. The Mirror Soul Stone you need will depend on your performance. Guess what will happen if you try to be deceptive and dishonest? Look after those spiritual herbs. No problem at all. There's no need to waste time on those trash herbs outside. There are 20 precious spiritual herbs growing inside. Each one has a nameplate. You must treat them with the utmost care. Hey. By the way, those precious herbs need to be fertilized every day. Fertilizers are kept in a jail cell in the deep valley. The prisoners in there are wicked bastards. Kill one every day, burn them into ashes and spread the ashes around the soil of the herbs. Remember, they must be burnt into ashes. Using humans as fertilizer. Black Banyan, the sacred plant of darkness. Black Banyan. Black Banyan. What's the grade? If I nourish my ancient demon dragon martial spirit with Black Banyan. Salivate. No, I can't do that. Old man, he will definitely chop me up into pieces if I devour this dark fountainhead. Dead jail. It's odd. Why do I feel so cold? Miss, why did you get detained here? For food. Food? What food? Are you poor? He. That was the most delicious meat soup ever. A delicious soup made with the meat of infants. Enraged. You deserve to die a painful death. You'll be the first to die. Burning. Rush at. I'm in serious trouble. Huh. My nether genuine chi comes from the nether sacred tree's dark fountainhead. I didn't expect it to be able to devour souls. My nether genuine chi has only recently entered the realm of 8th level martial condensation. But after devouring that soul, it improved greatly. Ha ha ha. The young master has more secrets he's keeping from me. Herb Nursery. These herbs, dedicatedly nurtured by the senior elder and fed with humans, are something beyond my comprehension. Maple Garden. Senior, there are rumors all over the place. Was he really that bold? There's something strange behind the senses. Don't make any assumptions before doing an investigation. Ask him about it when he returns. That damn bastard. He didn't think to donate some of the spiritual stones to us after earning so many. Does he know anything about respecting masters? Could you be any more of a failure? You useless trash. Humph. That brat is acting increasingly absurd. I will set him straight the next time I see him. Qianji Pharmacy. Little one, that shall be enough. Senior Elder. I've never been lazy from the beginning. As per your instruction, I took great care of those 20 precious herbs. Hey, hey. Very well done. You did well in that part, but before I give you the Mirror Soul Stone, you must complete one more task. Senior Elder, what do you need me to do? Be my courier. Fetch an item from the suzerain for me. No problem. Don't be careless, young man. This mission is a bit difficult. You must leave and return quietly. What? Your skeleton is marvelous and you have outstanding talents. I believe you won't be bothered by such a tiny little thing. As far as I know, the suzerain is quite busy these days. He might not be at the Juku cave. Be careful. Everything will be fine. Remember that after entering the Juku cave, the third path from the left leads to Sanka cave. Take the demon eye, which is the size of a millstone, and bring it back to me. Juku cave Sanku cave demon eye. It's just a black rock shaped like an eye. It's very recognizable. I have the Shadowmeld martial spirit. It shouldn't be a problem, hesitate. I have faith in you, little one. You can do it. The entrance to the Juku cave. This is it. Why are there no guards here? The third path from the left should lead me to the Sanka cave. Should this really be this easy? What the hell? Is it the eye of an extremely powerful creature? Poke. Looks like there is no restricting spell. This kind of character is rare. Expect. There you go, little one. Am I the kind of person who would deceive you? Throw. Thank you for your generosity, Senior Elder. Hold on. Do you hold a grudge against me? No. No. Shake dash. Boring. Here's a free piece of information for you. There is a treasure in the Huang Pond at the top of the Huangtan Peak that will benefit you. Really? Whether you believe it or not, it's entirely up to you. Getting that treasure would not be an easy task. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been my turn to try. Maple Garden. You still have the audacity to come back here. Come here, Dust Boy. Come on, take a seat. For your sake, we've all abandoned our families and livelihoods, and we've been separated from our homeland. Don't you think you should have to compensate us for that? What? Master is an expert in the art of speaking. Now that we've finally settled down, you should pay us for our services. Hey. Easy peasy. How much? I'll pay. I won't overcharge you, just 100 spiritual stones. Fine. Shameless. How dare a drag like you have the gall to ask for a service fee? After I marry Lingxi, I'll never speak another word to you. Dust boy, my life was on the line during this journey from Tiannan. As for the service fee, 50,000 spiritual stones seems reasonable. However, don't make it any less than 30,000. You don't want to see me angry. Here's 300 spiritual stones. I don't have any more. I want some too. Dust boy, can't you see how hard I worked to take good care of you after you arrived in Tiannan? Stop. Auntie Jing, how many do you want? Any amount will do. But no less than 10,000. Chen, you don't need to give me any. Moved. My mother-in-law is so kind. No wonder why people always say that mothers-in-law pamper their sons-in-law the most. It's true. Dust boy, we're now in a foreign country. It's unsafe. I'm worried that carrying too many spiritual stones will attract the attention of evildoers. How many do you have left? Let me keep them for you. Keeping a few hundred stones for yourself should be enough for cultivation. Ah. Grand Master. The Donghuang Mount is very safe. I don't think anyone will dare to rob someone in daylight with such strict rules. You're still too young. There are always places where the sunlight cannot reach. Do you have any idea how many people are plotting against you in Donghuang City? How much do you want, Grandmaster? 50,000. Dispirited. Today is a wonderful day. Let's drink till the world turns upside down. The second day. Master, this is the Mirror Soul Stone. Use it to rebuild your martial spirit. I must return it once you've fully recovered. Dust boy, I owe you a favor. See you later. Chen must be upset for having been extorted for so much money. You're being naive, Menghua. This is all for Lingxi's own good. Why is that? Men shouldn't be rich. Otherwise, they'll turn bad. Ha ha ha. Senior, we're wandering in a foreign country, homeless, is that right? Sigh. Superficial. We're venturing the world. We've finally jumped out of that gutter Dong too. How can you be sure that Donghuang Sword Clique is not a gutter too? Compared to Dong 2, it isn't any better. It is said that these two countries are merely poor, remote, and insignificant outposts in the vast land of Dongchuan. I'm always eager to go out and experience more. However, if we remain so weak, we could be killed at any time. Huangtan Peak. Did you get the Mirror Soul Stone, Yangchen? I've already given it to my master. I could do it even with my eyes closed. Did the senior elder make it difficult for you? That old man was cunning and sneaky. He did try to make things difficult for me, but am I someone who gets easily knocked down? Lingxi, what do you think of my Huangtan Peak? There is plenty of space here. Why don't the three of you join us? Sounds good. The clique has a rule that male and female disciples under the age of 20 are not allowed to live together. What kind of shitty rule is that? We're leaving. Remember to take good care of Xiao He. Come on, let's go up the mountain. Huh. My sea of consciousness can't penetrate through this pond. What? Suction. The sun beginning of. Applying body protective layer. At the bottom. Wait. What is this? Rock hard. Maybe it'll awaken if I use the Firmament Sutra. Swell. In the Dantian. Converge. This is the membrane of Earth. Each part of the world is believed to have its own fountainhead, which represents the objective laws of heaven. It is inside the embryo of Earth where the laws of heaven operate and the core of Earth forms. The embryo of Earth is the foundation of the world, containing the fountainhead of Earth type. For a very long time, the embryo of Earth gave birth to a valuable Earth-type treasure, the membrane of Earth. If you think of the embryo of Earth as a tree, the membrane of Earth would be its fruit. Ha ha ha. What a fantastic coincidence. Jump out. Condense Qi into Dantian. This is my fourth genuine Qi, the membrane of Earth's genuine Qi. But this Qi can only reach first level of the martial condensation realm. Ascending to the true martial realm seems far away once again. Dong Huang Palace. According to the rules, you are qualified to enter the sword pond. Immersing yourselves in the sword pond can not only increase the possibility of awakening the soul of your weapon, but also cleanse and strengthen your body. Who doesn't have a useful weapon yet? Me. Oh. What kind of weapon do you wish for? Blunt weapons, as long as it's heavy enough. Linger, bring Jian Wuk to the Sanku cave to pick out a blunt weapon. Yes, suzerain. Half an hour later. *NII. Let's get going. Shao Ke, is it that heavy? Telepathy. Brother. This is the dragon imprisoning mace from the ancient times. After I performed the heavenly spirit arts, it recognized me as its owner. I know it's a spiritual weapon, but it has been asleep for some unknown reason. Telepathy. Spiritual weapon. Brother, it weighs 54,000 kilograms. Before it fully recognizes me as its owner, I have to use genuine Qi in order to lift it. We've arrived at the sword pond. Then, go down. You can all stay there for 3 days. What? Where is it? I don't see a pond here. Could this stone pit be the sword pond that the suzerain mentioned? Huh. I get it. This is the Forbidden Array. What a nice place. Can't miss out on the most important thing. What is this? Spiritual detention. 3 days later. Everyone, let me escort you downhill. Depressed. Don't be discouraged, juniors. Whether or not you can awaken the soul of your weapon in the sword pond greatly depends on luck. No one has ever succeeded in awakening the souls of their weapons on the first try, since ancient times to the present. The sword pond can automatically absorb the essence of heaven and earth, and it opens once every 6 months. You'll have plenty of chances. Happy. Shao Ke, be careful not to reveal the fact that your dragon imprisoning mace is a spiritual weapon. This stick is too heavy to fit into a regular dimensional ring. I'll find you a high-grade ring later on. You won't have to carry it all the time. Don't worry. No one can snatch it from me. Huangtan Peak. Young Chen, this is all the cultivation resources allocated to you. Awesome. A yellow-ranked mid-grade dimensional ring for free. There's so much stuff in there. 2,000 spiritual stones, 10 soul elixirs that can increase spiritual power, an entry pass to the 3rd floor of the depository of Buddhist texts, and the token to cultivate at the 4 great places. I'm now finished with my task. It's time to say farewell. Take care. No wonder why those competitors were fighting so fiercely in the competition. There are certainly enough cultivation resources. Hey. Brother. The sword clique is surely generous. Can you believe that such abundant materials are only for 1 year? But as for the token to cultivate at the 4 great places, what does it mean? That is the permission to enter the 4 great places. My token says that I have 2 hours per day to cultivate in each location, and that cultivation time can be accumulated. What about you? Mine says 1 hour. The sword clique has 4 great places, but I've only heard about the sword sharpening plane. What are the other 3? Listen carefully, Shao Ke. The sword sharpening plane is where you can awaken, cultivate, and forge your sword will. Bluish Flame Lake contains the dreadful bluish true fire. A fire-type heavenly Taoist integrating a wisp of the bluish true fire into their genuine chi can raise it to a great level. Silk Cloud Valley where one can strengthen their martial integrity and concentrate their soul power. As for the most mysterious one of them all, the great Buddhist secret land, it gives birth to many divine treasures. If your comprehensive skill is strong enough, you may not only be able to decipher some occult and martial arts from those treasures, but you may also obtain inborn. Of these 4 locations, only the Skill Cloud Valley and the Great Buddhist Secret Land are of use to me. Shao Ke, we can first cultivate at the Huangtan Peak for a month and accumulate enough cultivation time. Then we can head for them together. Okay. 1 month later. After a month of hard work, my membrane of Earth's genuine chi has only reached the 5th level of the martial condensation realm. It will only become more difficult to upgrade. Shao Ke officially entered the 1st level of the true martial realm several days ago. Oh, how I envy him. Open eyes. Let's go, brother. We've saved enough cultivation time. It's time to experience the 4 great places. Shao Ke, we should go to the sword sharpening plane first. Aren't you curious why the triennial competition for selecting core disciples is named after it? Can I not go? Sword sharpening plane sounds related to swordsmanship. Seeing is believing. Come on. Brother, I think Shao He is a bit weird. Weird? I sense an extremely powerful power hidden within its body. Oh. Roar. Can it be that the power of blood exists in Shao Hei's body? And is it locked by Zhenwu the Sword Emperor? When I return, I'll conduct a thorough investigation into it. Its special power of blood has most likely been locked. Once a core disciple of the sword clique sets foot on the 1st floor, cultivation time will start to be consumed. It is said that magical things happen after you climb 1,000 steps and reach the top. However, no one has succeeded in ascending to the top since ancient times, even though countless heavenly cultivators have emerged in the Donghuang sword clique. The first of the sword ranking. Donghuang Jie. 891 steps. The second of the sword ranking. Donghuang Baijian. 890 steps. The third of the sword ranking. Donghuang Zun. 885 steps. 100 names from the Donghuang family are recorded on the sword ranking. However, I couldn't find the name of the current suzerain, Donghuang Haozheng. Brother, I'll go have a try. Huh? What? This power. It's different from the pulling force of the membrane of Earth and usual gravity. Is it some kind of Earth-type power? Is that Yang Chen? Why is he cultivating on the first floor? He must be an idiot. That guy is the champion of the martial condensation realm. A fool who is wasting time on the first floor. Bastard, even if he has plenty of cultivation time, how could he waste it like that? Brother, what are you doing? What is this energy? My first stage martial condensation of 5th level membrane of Earth's genuine chi has strengthened in just a few moments. I need to seize this chance and strengthen my membrane of Earth's genuine chi more. That's it? Or is there a limit? Haha. After completing the second phase, my membrane of Earth's genuine chi has reached its peak. That's great. The hard-to-advance membrane of Earth's genuine chi has leveled up to the 8th level just by devouring the mysterious energy in the stone steps. Level 10 now. The suction energy in the stone steps has increased significantly. What's that? This extended staircase has thousands of steps. It is a fragment of a mythical object. Since it has the fragments of earth powers and some characteristics of the mythical objects, it can let incipient cultivators refine their body, and awaken and condense their martial spirit. I see, this is a fragment of a mythical object. Brother. It's somewhat unbelievable that just a fragment of a mythical object can have such power. The dragon imprisoning mace that Shao Ke has is a complete mythical object. If the mythical spirit inside it awakens, God knows how powerful it will become. If it's a mythical object, I won't devour all of its energy, I'll just absorb a small amount from each step. Level 97. Senior brother Xiao Yuan, it looks like it would be difficult for you to proceed to level 98. Yang Chen, you can try it out yourself if you have the ability. Senior brother Xiao Yuan, I can help you get up there, but my hands are a bit tight recently. How much can you give me? I don't think you're not tempted. For a martial condensation realm cultivator, the closer you get to the 100th level, the more benefits you can reap. Your hands are tight. Then I'll just leave you here. Hold on. Are you sure that you can help me get to level 98? If he really does have the ability to carry me up to level 98, I'll just lose some spirit stones, but he won't simply get away. He can die in the worst case scenario. Yang Chen, are you for real? Of course. And it's not expensive, I'll just charge you 100 spirit stones. Take it. What are you waiting for? Go up. Yang Chen, you dare to trick me. I'm not lying. Senior brother, just keep going. I'll refund you the 100 spirit stones if you're unable to do so. You. Huh. I really came up. Does Yang Chen have some underhanded trick that can affect the stone steps power? Senior brother Xiao Yuan, your talent is indeed excellent, you actually reached level 98. Senior Xiao Yuan, as far as I know, no one in the sect at Real Martial Realm has ever reached the 99th step. I knew that you were the one and only genius. Senior brother Xiao Yuan, if you can reach level 99 in the martial condensation realm, you would definitely be recorded into history and make your descendants proud. Brother Xiao Yuan, I can help you reach level 99. Really? Senior Xiao Yuan, you were born in a rich family. Unlike you, I'm very poor. Just how much do you want? Senior, how much can you give me? How about 300? Are you kidding me? Even after hearing my tale of woe, you're only giving me 300? Young Chen, 300 isn't less, I don't have much either. Ha ha ha, then forget about it. 500, Yang Chen, 500. That's the maximum I can give you. You. If I can cultivate on the 99th level, then the strength of the martial spirit I awakened 2 months ago will extensively increase. Yang Chen, 1,000 spirit stones are all I have. Senior, do you really think I'm stupid enough to believe that? 1,000. Yang Chen, I can only give you 1,000, otherwise you can forget the deal. Senior, 2,000 spirit stones is the fixed price. That's impossible. I think it's very possible. Yang Chen, 2,000 is really too much, can you give me a discount? It's a fixed price. Yang Chen, if you dare lie to me, you will definitely not have a place in Mount Donghuang. Haha, no problem. Yang Chen, hurry up, use your special skill. The time cultivating on the sharpening sword plane is very precious. Senior Xiao Yuan, it's done. Ha. Easy. This is stupendous. I would have never believed that Yang Chen possessed such power if I hadn't experienced it myself. Level 100. What's happening? It's rumored that under the Purple Palace realm, any cultivator who reaches the highest level of the sharpening sword plane will trigger a special event. What? Who's that boy on the 100th level? Damn it, who's that boy? He actually achieved the highest level of the true martial realm, he's so awesome. The new generation seems formidable, looks like they'll definitely be the thriving juniors in the upcoming ceremony. Oh, he's so handsome. Sisters, don't fight with me, he's mine. This is true love at first sight. Ha! An earth-based martial spirit. Who would have thought that I would awaken a martial spirit belonging to a cultivator from the heavenly realm at my true martial realm? More than one on top of that. Ha ha ha. Seriously, I can't lie low even if I wanted to. This Yang Chen, he actually reached level 100, he definitely got some great benefits. Damn it. Yang Chen. Ha. I will give you anything, just help me reach the 100th level. Senior Xiao Yuan, I don't think it's appropriate today. What do you mean by that? Senior Xiao Yuan. What about another day? I think that, you know that. This brat thinks I've gone broke. Yang Chen, I have the level 2 pass to the scripture pavilion, I can give it to you. I have a level 3 pass. Young Chen, I also have an ancient treasure. What ancient treasure? Huh? What is that? The demonic dragon martial spirit inside me is reacting to it, it isn't something ordinary. Senior Xiao Yuan, if it really is an ancient treasure, then prove it to me. Young Chen, this treasure has been appraised by the Dagui treasury, this small flag is undoubtedly an ancient treasure. It's abnormally tough and indestructible, what can it be other than an ancient treasure? Really? It may be an ancient play doll. Young Chen, this flag is the most valuable thing I have. If you don't want it, then forget it. I guess there's no other choice. However, you must add on something, a flag with unknown usage is not enough. I have only 900 spirit stones left. Sigh. You're really poor, never mind, I'm giving you a discount this time, but you must remember that you're owing me a big favor, Senior Xiao Yuan. You must pay me back another time. Take it. Senior, you can go up now. Huh. Now I have reached the 100th level too. Come here, my rewards. It's weird, why is nothing happening? What? Yunzhong Xiao Yuan also got to the 100th level. I'm sure that Yunzhong Xiao Yuan's martial talent is stronger than Yunzhong Hu. The juniors this time are all so strong, they reach the highest level one after another. Whatever, I'll eventually discover the reward. I have to find a place and research that small flag quickly. Huanza Peak. Firmament Sutra. Huh. My spiritual power, it's completely blocked. It's strange. Why is there no reaction? I'll try using the demonic dragon martial spirit. What? Where did it go? Did the martial spirit eat it? Sigh, the demonic dragon martial spirit must have eaten it as a snack. Brother, you've become famous. A lot of seniors in the sharpening sword plane are talking about you. Some of them even belong to the heavenly harmony realm. Fame portends trouble for men, just as fattening does for pigs. Xiao Ke, it would have been better if you hadn't advanced to the martial arts realm. The highest level that a true martial realm cultivator can reach in the sharpening sword plane is 100. Once you get up there, you will gain a lot of benefits. What benefits? I awakened a tough martial spirit at the 100th level. Huh. Brother, isn't that spirit from an earth element? Moreover, doesn't it say that the sword sharpening platform can only awaken and cultivate the sword spirit? The sharpening sword plane can awaken any martial spirit, however, there's a higher chance of awakening a martial spirit at the highest level. By the way, I accidentally developed an earth element a while ago. Sigh. Being an all-elemental cultivator is really troublesome, advancing is hard. I also want these troubles, I also want to develop more elements. Oh yeah, speaking of cultivation. Between all my genuine chi, only my son genuine chi is still at martial condensation realm level 8. I need to do something to level it up. Xiao Ke, is there a place called Green Flame Pond in the Sword Sect? Yes, it's a sacred place to cultivate the fire element. Then that's the right place. Xiao Ke, let's go there. Green Flame Pond. It's so hot here. Brother, the steam is poisonous here, remember to shield yourself. Okay. Be careful, Xiao Ke, the green flame pond is odd. Okay. Spirit. Who is that kid? Is he trying to die? He, looks like a new junior who isn't aware of the green flame poison yet. He will have a bad time. He really is an idiot, daring to come to the green flame pond at true martial realm and absorbing the flame poison so carelessly. He's digging his own grave. Haha, am I seeing things? Senior Chi, that guy is dark elemental. Why is he here? Weird, that kid must be an idiot. He must be here to enjoy the suffering. He's just at the true martial realm level 1, he must be a new junior too. The heaven spirit arts can actually convert the green flame poison into another type of flame, helping me condense my heavenly spirit body. What is Shao Ke doing? Looking at Shao Ke's face, I guess he is also doing well. I should continue my own cultivation instead of agonizing about him. This flag has been devoured by the ancient demonic dragon martial spirit. Seems like it has obtained approval from the martial spirit. Are they currently coexisting? Since it can absorb the green flame poison, will it show its true self if I let it absorb enough? It might really be an ancient treasure or even a weapon spirit. Is he crazy? Sui Qiu Yao. Sui Qiu Yao. It's Sui Qiu Yao. Junior Qiu Yao, you are so beautiful. She's pretty. Make way. Make way. But she looks so smug. Huh. Junior, what's wrong? Senior, look there, look at those two juniors, they are so interesting. Oh. A dark elemental cultivator at only true martial realm level 1, why is he here? And the other new junior, how dare he go to the green flame pond cultivation platform? Do they want to die? It's him. Qiu Yao, it has been months since the sharpening swords plane ceremony, and that new junior is still just at true martial realm. May I know what his name is? Senior Zhua, this kid was placed first in the sharpening swords plane ceremony. His name is Yang Chen, he's from some unknown place. Yun Zhong Hu. Oh. Is it him who took the first place from you? He's still just at true martial realm right now. Senior Zhua, that kid is really arrogant. The Dagong Pagoda incident that happened a while ago was caused by him. Many of us from Donghuang City were scammed by him for a lot of spirit stones. He is indeed interesting. You are Yang Chen, right? Come meet me next month at the Seven Plum Summit. Huh. Huh. Impossible, Senior Zhua invited that kid to the Seven Plum Summit? Am I dreaming? He's just in the true martial realm, is he even qualified to go into the Seven Plum Summit? Is she crazy? My tyrannic ultrademon body has broken through level 3. Brother. Huh. There's something inside this small flag. Nanming, the extreme of yang. Li, the source of fire, avoids all evil. This is one of the 10 origins of fire. But this fire has its own spirit. It's bizarre, how can it be controlled by mere mortals? Sigh, let's go. Brother, did Senior Zhua embarrass you? Senior Zhua? Shao Ke, do you think that I'm a person who cares about women? Brother, Senior Zhua is beautiful, plus she's young, strong, and talented in both cultivation and martial arts. Shao Ke, no matter how beautiful or talented she is, it has nothing to do with us. Brother, I'm not the only one who heard Senior Zhua invite you to the Seven Plum Summit, and I can see that you have fallen for her. Brother, if you succeed, I can hide this from Ling 11, but probably it won't last long. I'm hiding this from you. Air. Humph. East Land Capital. This is the Purple Palace realm. East Land King Yi Wufeng. Ha. Yin Hua, is it you? Is it really you? Shut your mouth, you lowly bastard, how dare you call the Mrs. name directly? Uncle Lin, don't be so mad, he's my friend, Yi Tianqi. Oh. You are Yi Tianqi. Your cultivation realm isn't bad, but it can't be considered exceptional either. Miss, this is the genius you mentioned. It cost us tens of thousands of miles, right? Uncle Lin. You wouldn't believe it, but although Tianqi is at the Heavenly Harmony Realm level 9, his Dantian has already purpleized about 70%. He can definitely become a Purple Palace Realm cultivator in the Heavenly Harmony Realm. Purpleized 70%. Everyone. Little Sure-san must have known them from when he was practicing outside, it looks like they even got close. If I can familiarize myself with them, I'll definitely have a meteoric rise. They might be from a big faction in Dongchuan. Little kid, this is our Taiha sect's 9th sect leader's daughter. We sincerely invite you into our Taiha sect. Sure-san, accept it, quickly. Yin Hua, I didn't expect you to have such a powerful background. What makes me even more excited is that you actually came to see me. You must have not expected that we people in the east side are so poor. Secret cultivation room. This non-leaf fire is extremely destructive, not even the ancient demonic dragon can endure it. Whatever, this isn't a problem that I can solve right now. All 4 genuine Qi have reached the maximum level of martial condensation realm level 9, it's time to promote to the true martial realm. Fire. Darkness. Thunder. Earth. Dantian condensation. The Nether Gemini Qi. The Sun Genuine Qi. The membrane of Earth's Genuine Qi. The Celestial Thunder Genuine Qi. Martial Figure Infusion. Condense. Did I succeed? Ha. Although I can sense the martial spirit inside my consciousness, I can't control it. I have never heard of this kind of situation. I'll ask the elders afterward. Ling 11. Ha ha ha, everyone is here. What happened? Brother. The Green Flame Pond. The Green Flame Pond. Young Chen, the 7 plum rarely blooms, and when it does, it's a sign they have a couple. Ling 11, you seem to be in a good mood today, you made such a good poem. I sense flirting out of it, so why don't we choose a day and... Do you really not understand, or are you just pretending not to? I don't. What does this poem mean? This poem is made by Senior. Every year, she invites some prodigies at the Seven Plums Summit in Mount Dongwang to have a tea party and talk about martial arts. But in fact, she's just picking her husband. I don't think you're unaware of it. Everyone knows. How would I know? You're still lying, young Chen. Did you fall in love with Senior? Impossible. Ling 11, in the name of heaven, I have never seen or heard of Senior before. I also don't know why that woman was so snobby when she invited me to the Seven Plum Summit. It was as if she was ordering me around. Ling 11, currently I'm at the true martial realm, and we're all here, so why don't we have a friendly match? Alright. Training ground. Sister Han, your skills are quite good, let's see your martial spirit. Whether it's in the East Continent or in Donghuang Sword Sect, the martial skills grade of a normal cultivator will always be at the lowest yellow grade. Some powerful families with martial arts inheritance have a lot of cultivation arts and battle charts. If a cultivator from these families can use the resources well, they can condense a martial figure of good grade. This is called Xian grade martial arts. Is Jing Han a Xian grade martial artist? This is my Fire Lotus battle chart. Its appearance is derived from the true form of my White Lotus martial spirit, and its foundation is condensed from yellow-black rank fire martial arts that I obtained recently. Sister Han, your Fire Lotus martial art is pretty good. Even among the Xian level martial arts, they are considered top grade. Your martial arts career seems limitless. What did you expect? Sister Han was guided by me. Ling since you're so confident, I assume that your martial skills must be satisfactory. My Shao Ke isn't bad either, so why don't you two compete? Since losing or winning isn't important to you. Why not? Ling now that you're competing anyway, why don't you add something to bet? The amount isn't important, what do you think? Sure, what are we betting? Ling given our relationship, I don't want to bet something really valuable, so how about we bet something small but more special? And what could it be? What about a punishment? The one who loses will go somewhere with a multitude of people and yell out that they're an idiot, okay? No. Change the punishment. How about this, if you lose you must kiss Shao Ke. This one is good. What if you lose? If I lose, you can make me kiss anyone. In your dreams. Okay then, if I win, you must kiss Shao He. Huh. Woof woof. Protest. You first. Shao Ke's martial figure is a battle demon, it's a supreme martial figure made from the origin of darkness. Do you accept your defeat? Are you both monsters or something? Do we still need to look at your martial figures? Now time for the punishment. Ling 11, it's your turn. Alright, alright. I'm freezing. All of you are monsters. Although the fiery flag martial figure is inside my consciousness, it isn't under my control. Chen, where's your martial figure? Huh? You didn't see my martial figure? My martial figure is invisible, other people can't see it. Invisible martial figure? I haven't heard of it. Can martial figures be invisible? They cannot. Something's not right. A few months ago I saw his martial figure forming. Did something go wrong? You're all so shallow. Cultivation room. Although I broke through the true martial realm, I can't solidify and control my own martial figure. Nobody would believe this if I told them. It might be due to the origin of the fire nonly inside the fiery flag. It's possible that the flag isn't completely awakened or unsealed and needs to devour and absorb a large amount of fire energy. But, if the flag absorbs enough energy and completely awakens, would I be able to endure it? Let's forget about it for now. I can't let it absorb any more energy before finding a way to suppress the origin of fire inside the fiery flag martial figure. Outside of Tianshu continent. I felt it, the presence of nonly fire. Debay, go to Tianshu and bring the fire seed back to me. I will definitely bring back the fire seed. The people of Tianshu have suffered enough. It's time for Buddha to show them kindness. Keek. Master, Debay is always slow on doing things. I should carry out the mission this time. Coincidentally, I also have some old friends in Tianshu continent. My master, please think this through. If we let De Jing go to Tianshu continent, I'm afraid that he will start a war affecting Master's plan. Master, only Luo Jiu Tian in Tianshu continent is difficult to deal with. My heart-shocking godly art is already at the 18th level. It's just the right time for me to fight him. Let Debay go this time, De Jing endure it a bit more. As of now, you aren't the opponent of Luo Jiu Tian, although Luo Jiu Tian isn't a person that we should be afraid of, the Dao shadow behind him isn't easy to deal with. Debay. About the nonly fire, I felt its weak presence a few days ago, but I can't feel it anymore. Something's wrong, don't let your guard down. People are all suffering, and they're stupid. The Tianshu continent is a place of suffering, although this trip will be difficult, I will definitely bring back the nonly fire. Go then. Debay's character and knowledge are all good, but he's too murderous. I hope that he matures on his trip to Tianshu. I can't advance my martial figure now, I can only find other ways to increase my strength. I'll go take a look at the secret art pavilion then. Yo, such a coincidence. Your face is annoying. Your face isn't very pleasing either. Oh yeah, you look like a lion-head geese. Have you ever seen a lion-head geese? You look like a lion-head geese. In fact, your whole family looks like it. Senior brother Wang Kai, have I ever offended you? Why are you so hostile towards me? I was wondering how did a shameless brat like you gain the favor of senior sisters? Well, damn it. So this guy likes Hua Qiu Yao. Is Hua Qiu Yao really that amazing? Even Dong Huang Wang Kai is conquered. I think she's nowhere near Ling 11. It seems like I really need to go to the Seven Plum Summit and see what's so special about her. Enters. Trances. These bones have such a strong aura, it's possible the person whom these bones belong to was extremely powerful when they were alive. No wonder the secret realm is considered the core of Donghuang's sword sect. There are so many corpses of cultivation masters here to generate primal purple qi. Amazed, are you? This is my first time here too. Rumors said that this is the root of the Donghuang sect. The first time we're in here is just to open our eyes. As for those great inheritances, don't even think about trying it. Thank you for the reminder. Suppress. Ha. Sun genuine qi. The immortal bones inside the secret realm contain immortal power, but it's difficult to inherit it. These bones contain horrifying energy, and it's fire elemental. There's still so much primal purple qi. If I absorb the primal purple qi now, someone will definitely notice it. I'll have to wait for a chance. 1 hour later. Weird, the energy is not responding. Whatever, let's look inside first. Is this the remains of a human cultivator? Sense. It's the fire elemental immortal power again. Why is no one here to cultivate? This idiot, since forever, no disciple in the sword sect has been able to absorb any primal purple qi from the bones, and it's even forlorn to inherit. I thought he was doing something else. Suppress. Move forward. Fragment Sutra. We human race must be strong, we must fight back. We are not crops, we can't be enslaved anymore. For our descendants, we must fight with all our strength and die with no regrets. My blood is boiling. Obsession is an obsession because there are still unfinished wishes. I have waited for eons, and now a suitable inheritor has arrived. Junior, I'm from the Ling family, the holder of the human race's sacred weapon, Fire of Prometheus, but during the War of Qishan we lost about 10,000 elites, and thus the Fire of Prometheus was lost. I remembered that during my conversation with grandfather, he always mentioned words relating to jail or chains. It looks like the Yang family is indeed bearing some kind of responsibility. Huh? What's this? It's entering my body. The fiery flag is reacting. Burns. I can control it, I can control the fiery flag. Absorb. Burns. Burns. Half an hour later. Psi dash. Disappears. The remains are gone. I didn't do this, he willingly entered my body. Right, the fiery flag. This power, it's great. Dissolves. The power is too strong, I'll become its puppet and lose control if I'm not careful enough. Distorts. No. Nanli Fire's presence disappeared. No, it's impossible. De Jing. My great master, I'm awaiting your orders. I lost the presence of Nanli Fire, this can't be possible. Go after Debay and investigate, I need to know the reason. He. Master, that's impossible. That fire was carefully created by you in the Tianshu continent, it's marked by you, you can't possibly lose connection to it. I'm also staggered by this, there could be 3 possible reasons for this occurrence. Number 1, a cultivator with the same realm as me removed the seal on it and absorbed it, but this is impossible. Number 2, the fire generated its own consciousness and absorbed enough energy to remove the seal and broke away from my control. However, if it certainly has absorbed enough energy and has entered the growing phase, it will need more energy to develop, and it will absolutely destroy the whole Tianshu continent. But the Tianshu continent is still fine, so this can't be the reason either. It seems like there's only one possibility left. And that's it has been obtained by a fire elemental cultivator, and on top of that, that cultivator has entered some type of secret space to cut off my senses. Master, Tianshu continent is just a small world. Could there possibly be a place to block your senses? Don't underestimate that place, it's different from other small worlds. De Jing, Lo God, Shen Xiang and I are still at a confrontation, so you need to go to Tianshu together with Debay to bring back the fire seed. I have received your command. Mount Donghuang. Donghua Shiqi. Weird. For years, the relation between the East Land royalties and the Sword sect hasn't been great, but why is the important minister of the East Land, Donghua Shiqi, coming to visit? The minister of the East Land has come here to visit the Sword sect leader under the king's order. Please be seated. What did Yi Wufeng send you here for? Sword sect leader, my king heard that the bastard young Chen has joined the Sword sect. His Majesty sent me here to discuss with you about sending him back to our kingdom or handing him to me. Is Yi Wufeng crazy? Where did his confidence come from, asking me for a person? Since he joined Mount Donghuang, he's the disciple of the Sword sect, he has nothing to do with the East Land anymore. Sword sect leader. Are you really willing to offend the East Land king just for a kid? Yi Wufeng really thinks he's powerful. Suppress. Sword sect leader, my king promised to use 10,000 spirit stones to exchange that kid. You are called Donghua Shiqi, right? Go back and ask Yi Wufeng if he ate the wrong pills. Sword sect leader, please calm down. This is an invitation written personally by the king. At the end of the year, the East Lands Martial Arts Academy is holding a grand opening ceremony. His Majesty is exclusively inviting you to join. What the hell is Yi Wufeng doing? Didn't the East Land have a martial academy in all its 108 countries? He's making another East Land Martial Arts Academy, does he have nothing better to do? Fine, I'll take note of it, I'll go if I have the time. Sword sect leader, when that time comes, the king will be awaiting your grand arrival. Instant Sun. Dong Bang. Brother. It's Dong Huangji. May I ask what is Master Ji doing in Huangtan Summit? You are Yang Chen, right? I've heard about you, rumors say that you are very strong. Oh right, the Minister of East Land visited my father just now, he wanted to use 10,000 spirit stones to take you back. That sure sen you came here. Senior brother Ji, did the sect leader accept his offer? Don't be absurd, we Donghuang Sword sect will never sell our disciples no matter how poor we are. Besides, we can't lose such a talented disciple and the East Land royalty is not on good terms with us anyways. The sect leader is wise. The Minister of East Land also sent us an invitation inviting my father to participate in some kind of martial academy opening. My father wanted to bring top 20 ranked disciples in the sword sharpening plane ceremony to visit and take a look at other geniuses in the East Land. But, it's not mandatory, so he sent me here to ask you about it. I'll go. Brother, isn't this suspicious? I'm going even if it is. Firstly, I'm from the East Land, and I have never been to the capital city of the East Land. I want to see why the king of East Land wants a weakling like me. Secondly, I need to see the geniuses in East Land to find the difference between me and them. Of course, the most important reason is that I promised Master that I would flourish in East Land. It looks like my father wasn't wrong. 1 month later. 7 Plum Summit. Whoa. Oi, good dogs don't block the road, you poor brats, where are you from? Scram off now. It's too early in the morning, whose dog is coming to bark in front of me? Kid, you don't know me. Should I know you? Are you taking the wrong pills? Good going, brat, you sure have the guts, you better start praying that you won't end up in my hands, or else I'll persecute you. Yun Jong-hu. Master Shang, who's so blind to dare offend you on such a good day? Yo, isn't this Yang Chen? You really dared to come? Did you really take senior sister's word for real? Yun Jong-hu, I suspect that you and Yun Jong Xiao Yuan are not born from the same womb. You are way too different from your brother. I suggest that you go back to your home and ask clearly, or do a blood test. You are Yang Chen. You're just at true martial realm level 1. How did you cultivate? A top 1 ranker in the sword sharpening plane ceremony, after entering the sword sect for half a year, you're still just at true martial realm level 1, how did you do it? I heard that senior sister has her eyes on you. I thought you would be some out-of-the-world genius, but in reality you're just some poor idiotic kid. Senior brother, you must be a disciple that joined last season, even your cultivation is just at true martial realm level 5, would you dare fight with me? This guy is at true martial realm level 4. True martial realm level 4. How did he advance this fast? Shushang is only at true martial realm level 5. In the sword sect, when a disciple with a lower cultivation realm challenges you, you can't deny it, or else punishment awaits you. Looks like we have a show. Jian Wu Kei, true martial realm level 4, I challenge you. Xiao Kei, teach him a lesson. Yang Chen, you're laughing there, challenge me if you dare, if I challenge you right now, would you dare accept it? You want to challenge me? I'll think about it after you defeat Xiao Kei. Xiao Kei, don't give him any face, beat him up. You. Inside a sword sect, a disciple with a higher cultivation realm has no initiative when challenging a disciple with a lower cultivation realm. Shushang, true martial realm level 5. I'll make sure you'll regret daring to challenge me. Is this the tiger martial figure of Shushang? It's so cool. Jian Wu Kei, you are the challenger, I'll let you make the first move. I suggest that you use your ultimate technique first, or else you won't stand a second chance. You are a dark elemental. Master Shang, be careful of his fist, it's abnormal. What is this martial figure? Retreats. Shivers. How can this be? This guy's martial figure is suppressing mine. My cultivation realm is higher than his, but my martial figure is being suppressed. There's only one possibility. Is that his martial figure is land grade? This won't do, I can't back down. His cultivation realm is lower than mine, even if his martial figure is strong, I won't lose. Jian Wuke, you go first. Please enlighten me. Humph. That's it. The rising dragon has regrets. Shining sun chains. It's the shining sun chains, this martial art is really powerful. That's right, I've heard that once you're tied by the shining sun chains, it's hard to escape even if your cultivation realm is higher than your opponent's. You really don't fear death if you dare fight against Master Shang. That's all. This? How is this possible? Hee, my martial figure isn't a land grade. Jade Flame Fireball. Jade Flame. Huh. Rising Dragon in the Sky. Yes. Kid, you're quite talented. Jian Wuke, it's still early for you to surrender, my next move is going to injure you badly. Senior brothers Shang, to be honest with you, your attacks now are not even a warm-up for me. Kid, you better not regret this. Bright Sun Sword Arts. Watch out. Rising Dragon Suppressing Demons. You can't possibly block the Shining Sun Sword Arts. It's over. What? What is this martial figure? Rising Dragon Sky Domination. What? Fire Invoking Arts. No. Swishang lost? How is this possible? Yun Zhong Hu, what now, do you want to challenge us brothers under the Seven Plum Summit? Humph. I'll let you off for now. Let's go. Brother, I won. His cultivation realm was one level higher than me. Beating Swishang isn't a big deal, compared to other senior brothers, he's at most mediocre. There are much more people stronger than him. We'll fight again when we meet the tall guy later. Junior brothers, please come in. Thank you, senior sister. The senior sister at the reception is at True Martial Realm Level 8. Ha. Zhongyu. You are Jian Wuke. Who are you? Are we close? Don't you know you are very rude? Kid, don't be nosy. Are you looking for a fight? Try me then, if you don't, you're a wuss. Oh ho. You're just a true martial realm level 1. How did a kid like you get in here? Senior brother you, he is young Chen, he's one of the 2 top-ranked disciples in the sword sharpening plane ceremony. Are you a pig? You have been in the sect for half a year now and yet you're still at true martial realm level 1, how are you even cultivating? What does that have to do with you? You sure have the guts. Kid, I don't know what you did to get the top rank in the ceremony, but with your talent, you're not fit to be the sect's disciple, you're a disgrace. Oi, who even are you? Do you think you own the Donghuang sword sect? Go somewhere else if you seek attention. If you're really bored, go hit your head on some wall. It's too early for me to meet a weirdo like you. Beep. My name's Zhongyu, kid, have you heard of it? Zhongyu. Are you famous? Should I know you? This idiot offended another person. Zhongyu, were you annoyed by another junior again? Dong Huang Wang Kai, it doesn't have anything to do with you. Coward, you joined the sect 3 years earlier than me and you're still at true martial realm. What have you been doing these 3 years in Mount Donghuang? You. Senior brother Dong Huang is not giving Zhongyu any face. That's natural, they have been sworn enemies since the sword sharpening plane ceremony 4 years ago when they both made a bet that the loser can't participate in the ceremony this season. How are you cultivating? Why are you still at true martial realm level 1? I'm different from you mortals. I'm the great 3 elemental cultivator, of course my cultivation is slow. 3 elements. You don't believe me? Of course I don't. Wang Kai, why don't we make a bet? Bet? Ever since the start of Donghuang Sword Sect, there has never been any 3 elemental cultivators. Let alone 3 elementals Taoist, even 2 elementals is extremely rare, only one will appear every 1,000 years. He's definitely lying. This kid won a lot of spirit stones from Donghuang City. I might be able to win them back this time. Okay, so what do you want to bet? You tell me. 500 spirit stones. I'm not short on spirit stones, so I won't bet on them. Then what do you want to bet? This kid is sly. What rare items do you have? Let me take a look. Rare items? Young Chen, look at this, I got this item from the secret realm. I had asked a few people, and they can't identify it. My martial figure is reacting, it's something valuable. Young Chen, although this stone bowl is inconspicuous, it is extremely hard. Even a high-grade Xian-level sword can hardly leave scratches on it. At the very least, it can be used as raw material for making a high-grade weapon. Raw material? Touch it yourself. Such a tingly sensation. This is the power of lightning. A mere stone bowl, how could it possibly contain lightning? Interesting, it's tingly. Yang Chen, how about we use this as the bet? Wang Kai, I'm from a small place, I don't have a rare item with the same value. You only need to give me 500 spirit stones. You said it yourself, you better not regret it. Yang Chen, go ask around Donghuang City, when have I ever lied? Then that's great. He's really an idiot. Look. Yang Chen, what do you mean? Look carefully. Oh, fire element. This is dark element. It is indeed the dark element energy, he really is a dark element Taoist. T2 elemental. Wang Kai, you don't know, I hate dark elemental. If it wasn't dragging me behind, I would have been at true martial realm level 8 already. You. Don't flatter me, 2 elemental talent is not something good, but instead a burden you know. Our bed is 3 elemental, there's still one more element, don't try to trick me. Humph. What? 3 elemental. Does he really have 3 elements? Oh God, why didn't you open your eyes before giving such a horrifying talent to this bastard? It's unfair, it's so unfair. I finally get what jealousy feels like, it's sour. Wang Kai, do you think I should tell this to everyone? Are you kidding me? If this news gets out, it will shock everyone, not only Mount Donghuang, the whole area of Donghuang sword sect will be in an uproar. Of course. This is a 3 elemental talent, a 3 elemental Taoist. Hold on, Yang Chen is still at true martial realm level 1, his cultivation realm is too low. If the word of his talent gets out, it's hard to say accidents won't happen. I'm afraid that even disciples from the Donghuang family will have bad intentions. Yang Chen, I think that your talent is quite appalling, it's safer for you to hide it for now. He's a good guy. He is really concerned for me. Brother. Moved dash. Brother, after the tea party, let's find a place and swear ourselves as brothers. Is it okay? Sworn brothers. Okay, I don't have a younger brother anyway. I'm willing to accept the loss, take this. This is a rare treasure, brother Wang Kai is an honest person. Now that he's my sworn brother, I can't just scam him. Brother, there's 1,000 spirit stones inside this, take it. Why? Brother, although this is a bet, this stone bowl is still indeed a rare treasure, and it's very useful to me, so these spirit stones are my compensation for you. No. This is a bet, I'll take the loss, besides brothers don't talk about money, I can't take the spirit stones. I accidentally scammed a good person, I'll find a way to repay him afterwards. Brother Kai, what tea is this? Its flavor is so rich, it tastes so good. This guy doesn't even know about the famous Dongyang tea. Is he doing it on purpose? Where is this junior brother from? He's so funny. Dongyang tea. Yang Chen, don't speak if you have nothing to say. Huh. Ah, senior sisters wow. Senior sisters wow. Senior sisters wow. Brother Kai, the gorgeous woman came late, and you don't care. She's not my type. Huh. Dong Huang Wang Kai, what do you mean? Are you disregarding senior sisters well? Senior brother, do you have brain damage? What do you mean? You really are an idiot. How dare you mock me, you brat? Brother, we are from the same sect, so we have to speak reasonably. We'll fight when reason doesn't work. Do you have any opinions? Every senior brother and sister present here should be the judge. Why did I invite such an idiot to the tea party? Love between men and women is a natural thing, it's nothing to be ashamed about. Besides, everyone has the heart to love. Senior Sisters Wa is indeed beautiful, which led to people falling for her. But, everyone has their own preferences, so there will be some people with a strong will that won't budge even under seduction. These kind of people are real men. For example, my brother Wang Kai, he's the new top-ranked martial figure who has dedicated his life into martial arts and has already cultivated the heart of iron, so it's natural that normal beauties won't entice him. You bastard. Killing intent. Don't frame me, you kid. Sister, this kid Yang Chen is too rude, he must be driven out. Dear fellow martial artists, today we're lucky to gather at the Seven Plums Summit to enjoy the beautiful view of the Seven Plums Summit and discuss martial arts to improve together at the same time. Applause. We're all the disciples of the sword sect and should follow the steps of our ancestors. We can't walk alone in the path of cultivation, or be closed-minded when cultivating. I'm not talented enough, so today I sincerely invite you all to discuss martial arts to be able to improve ourselves together and to pursue excellence in martial arts. It's such a shame, there's no food and alcohol, it's a bit substandard. Why did I even accept to become his sworn brother? Everyone, you can start now. I'm Yuan Ji Min at True Martial Realm Level 9, Yang Chen, dare to fight me? You are called Yuan Ji Min. Yes, do you accept my challenge? Yuan Ji Min, are you disabled, can't you see my cultivation realm? Or do you think that being at True Martial Realm Level 9 is an impressive feat? When our seniors taught us martial arts, didn't they teach about morals too? Or have you lost your humanity? You really are an ignorant kid, Yang Chen, don't you know the rules of the tea party? Disciples within the same realm can challenge each other. If the level gap is too big for you, you can just reject the challenge, why shame someone? Huh. So this guy didn't really want to challenge me, he just wants me to lose face. Oh right, senior brothers and sisters, when a disciple with a lower cultivation realm challenges someone with a higher cultivation realm, they can't deny it, right? Yes. Is he finally going to make a move? There's 3 people at True Martial Realm Level 2 and 3 here right now, challenging one of them won't be a problem for him. Shao Ke, teach him a lesson for me. Jian Wu Ke, True Martial Realm Level 4, Senior Brother Yuan Ji Min, do you accept my challenge? Of course. Yang Chen, you let Jian Wu challenge Yuan Ji Min, isn't this just looking for disgrace? Why? Just why? Brother Kai, look closely, Shao Ke isn't someone bland, he's amazing. Amazing? Is he really so amazing? Why do I feel like he's joking with me? Are you for real? Do you think you can win against me? Training Grounds Martial Arts. Yuan Ji Min, get over here. You're an idiot for sure. You ignorant brat, if you can even move my martial figure, I'll take it as my defeat. Yuan Ji Min, it's still too early to be proud, don't come back crying later. Could Jian Wu really win against Yuan Ji Min? Impossible, their difference in cultivation level is huge. Moreover, Jian Wu Ke wouldn't have much odds of winning even if the difference was small. Sigh. Why did I become sworn brothers with him again? It's Dark Elemental. You're really dumb, you're dare to challenge me while only being on level 4, you're looking for death, aren't you? It's a fire mulberry tree martial figure. Yuan Ji Min is really strong. His martial figure is said to have already been enhanced 3 times to nearly being a low Xian grade. Impressive. He sure is fortunate. Up. Jian Wu Kei, I wasn't joking when I said that I'll surrender if you can even move my martial figure by a bit. Enough nonsense, let's start. That dumbass will definitely get his martial figure destroyed and will be heavily injured from the concussion. Is he Jian Wu Kei, the servant that Yang Chen brought in here? He's really stupid, this is clearly a trap dug by Yang Chen and he's voluntarily jumping into it. He's more obtuse than I thought. Yang Chen is funny too, he can't fight by himself, yet he let his servant do so. What kind of a master is he? I know, right? Look at that dumbass, he might not even realize that he has been tricked by Yang Chen, so pitiful. A martial conscious spirit light. Am I hallucinating? No, how can he awaken martial conscious? This? That kid is actually a genius. If I can subdue Yang Chen, a genius like Jian Wu Kei will definitely come under my control. Senior brother and sisters, excuse me. You're not the one who awakened martial consciousness, why are you so proud? Why is this stupid kid capable of awakening martial consciousness, but a genius like me isn't? God is really blind. Order. Order. Cough. Brother, I beat him. True martial realm level 9 isn't a big deal. This is what you get for provoking me, he is really ignorant. Does anyone still want to challenge me? I'll pick someone who's similar in the cultivation realm with Shao Kei. Yang Chen, what are you so proud of? You didn't win it yourself. Do you even dare challenge anyone yourself? Yo, it's Yuzhua Shang, I don't think someone will come to retort me, but what about you? What qualifications do you have? Shao Kei won against you without even using his martial figure. Do you know what that means? You're trash. Do you have any shame? Senior brother, where's your face at? You. Pesky brat, damn it. Junior sister, this brat is so despicable, he shouldn't be allowed to be here. I suggest that you banish him from this tea party. Senior brother Jia, calm down, although Yang Chen is arrogant, he's still the new top one in the sword sharpening plane ceremony, so it's normal for him to be perverse, don't blame him. Who the hell are you? Yang Chen, that is senior brother Dong Huang Jia, he's from the Dong Huang family, his dad is the sect leader, he's number 4 in his family. Huh. He's the son of the sect leader. Dong Huang Jia, what's your cultivation realm? You brat, I'm at the Heavenly Harmony realm level 2. What, do you want to challenge me? Fuck. You're just older than me by a few years and had more time to cultivate. I'll teach you a lesson after a few years. Brother Kai, stand up. Huh. Yang Chen, what for? Brother Kai, can you stand him insulting me in front of all these people? Are you still my brother? Beat him, beat him. Air. The name's Dong Huang Wang Kai, Heavenly Harmony Realm Level 1. I hereby challenge Dong Huangjie, come on. Wang Kai, what do you mean? Yang Chen is just a true martial realm level 1 junior disciple, while you are a member of the Donghuang family and your cultivation realm is at the heavenly harmony realm level 2, aren't you ashamed of bullying him? The heavenly harmony realm against the heavenly harmony realm, it's a fair fight. Donghuang Wang Kai, you're really disregarding me. You think that I'm scared of you? Brother Kai, teach him a lesson, hit him hard as long as he isn't dead or crippled. It's my fault for being so weak, otherwise big brother won't need to encourage Donghuang Wang Kai to challenge him. Why is Donghuang Wang Kai stepping up for Yang Chen? Could it be that Yang Chen has been hiding his power? Is this your martial figure? Let me show you what a real golden sun crow looks like. So this is the power of a heavenly harmony realm cultivator, it's indeed scary. Come on, Wang Kai, show me how capable a renowned genius like you actually is. Burning Star. What? Is this really the Burning Sun sword art? How could it have such overwhelming power? Damn, this is getting exciting. Flame Strike Sword. Wyvern Pale Fire. Thousand Feathers Sword. What? Wang Kai cultivated the Thousand Feathers sword into the Thousand Swords feather. There are 100 sword lights. As expected from a sword maniac. Whoa! Such outstanding talent. Jade Flame Sword Shield. He forced me to use my ultimate move with such ease. Ha ha ha. Dong Huangjie, enough with the warm-up, it's time for the real show. Huh, what is that? I can't look at it directly. What kind of sword intent is that? It's scary, I can't sense it with my spiritual consciousness. Weird, there is no record of such consciousness. Wang Kai, what kind of sword consciousness is that? What does it do? He. It's the traceless sword consciousness. As for what it does, you'll find out later. True Fireball Martial Consciousness. Wang Kai, give it your all, I want to see what's special about your traceless sword consciousness. Wang Kai, look closely. Sword without a trace. No, this is impossible. Dong Huangjie, do you surrender? Surrender? Are you dreaming? You better not regret it. No. What? Huh. I can't stand it anymore, Yang Chen is going too far. If I were Donghuang Wang Kai, I would definitely slap him a few times. Does it have anything to do with you guys? What are you all getting so worked up for? Just say it if you're looking for a challenge. Us three brothers will fight you one by one. Brother Kai, do you agree with me? Nod. Brother Kai, with your talent and strength, are you content using so much strength to win against an opponent just one realm stronger than you? Look at Shao Kai, he's the youngest among us three, but he won against Yuan Jimin who's almost at the heavenly harmony realm at true martial realm level 4, didn't he? But even after that, he's only wondering about what's so great about winning against a strong opponent who's almost at the heavenly harmony realm. His goal is to win against an opponent who's at the real heavenly harmony realm. He wants to crush an opponent who's one big realm stronger than him. You're right. Brother Kai, you shouldn't be satisfied by such small achievements, or people will underestimate us brothers. He's so shameless. Who? Who is it? Young Chen, you're so shameless. You're only good at talking. You can only fool honest people like Jian Wu Kei and Dong Huang Wang Kai. You're not a human. Suishang, I gave you some face and you're still provoking me. Yang Chen, you're just at true martial realm level 1, without your two brothers, what else are you? I, Yang Chen, true martial realm level 1, declare a challenge. Suishang, come. Jian Wu Kei, what is your brother doing? Stop asking such useless questions, just look. You. Be Brother Kai. My brother is stronger than you think. He's strong. He's still just at true martial realm level 1. Could it be that he awakened martial conscious? Jian Wu Kei, your brother, did he awaken martial conscious? Of course. My brother not only awakened one martial conscious. Ha! Arrogant brat, this time I will teach you a good lesson. Yang Chen, you go first. Senior brothers Wishang, didn't you want to beat me? Stop holding it in. But, you're going to be disappointed this time. This? What is this martial figure? This is a fire elemental supreme martial figure. I don't care what martial figure it is, I'm at true martial realm level 5, I can beat you just with that. Yang Chen, you're the challenger, make your move. I want to see where did your confidence come from, humph. Suishang, I know how strong you are. I'll give you a friendly reminder, you should go first. If I go first, I'm afraid you won't have any chance anymore. You're a cheeky brat. You knew that you can't win against me, and now you're finding an excuse for yourself. No way it will work on me. You said it yourself. Don't blame me for it afterward. Up. Sharp sword power. Bright sun chains. Hahaha, Yang Chen's sword proficiency is good, but he challenged Suishang while at true martial realm level 1, he's too reckless. Indeed, such strong sword move was easily broken by the bright sun chains, it's a shame. If this sword move contains real sword conscious, how could it even be chained? He's so arrogant with such little talent, it'll be hard for him to even become great. Could it be that Yang Chen didn't awaken sword conscious but something else? Sharp sword power. Jade green fireball. Suishang, this is only my first move and you can't block it. You're so arrogant with such little power, don't surrender yet, I haven't had enough fun. Poor brat, you're still so arrogant before you die. Shining Sun Sword Arts. Sharp Mountain Sword Power. Does Yang Chen only know this one move? Your Bright Sun Sword Arts isn't good enough, stop embarrassing yourself and show me something more powerful. Don't be so cocky, you brat. Fire incantation art. Not good, this is Shang's strongest move, the sharp sword power can't block it. Sharp river sword power. Slash. Something's off. You lost. Chen. You are not bad, I now officially invite you into the 7 Plum Summit. What's happening? What is Xiaoya thinking? Huh? Only females are allowed to live inside the 7 Plum Summit, there are no males. No. I don't agree. Huh? What is this Jian Wuke doing? Could it be that they... Senior sisters I'm sorry, I can't reply to your invitation yet. Why Chen, are you rejecting me? Chen, you better know what's good and bad. Chen, are you even a man? You're going too far. Fuck, that brat deserves to die. She's such a sly woman. Senior sisters we don't belong together, why are you doing this? Junior brother Yang. Do we have any misunderstanding? Please tell me if that's the case, I'll apologize to you publicly for any wrongdoings. To be honest, accepting your invitation or even becoming your husband is fine with me, but you need to promise me one thing. Huh? Tell me your conditions then. Senior sisters there's a saying, first come, first served. I already have a wife. If you don't mind it, you can become my small wife, I will welcome you into my Huangtan summit. Chen. Don't think that I can't do anything to you inside Mountain Donghuang. It's fine if you rejected me, but now you're insulting me, I won't let you get away with that. Senior sisters please don't misunderstand me, I'm being very honest with you. I definitely don't have any intentions to insult you, I swear. You. Scram, get the fuck out of here, don't you dare even go out of Mountain Donghuang. What should I do now? If I step outside Mountain Donghuang, this woman will surely kill me. Senior sisters we should talk it out peacefully. I'm still weak. May I ask what realm are you on? I'm already at the heavenly realm level 9. So, what? Do you want to challenge me? Huh? Impressive, that's really impressive. I'm 18 years old right now, may I ask your current age? 9 years older. Hee. Senior sister, would you dare make a bet with a brat like me? What bet? 3 years. Senior sister, after 3 years I will challenge you to a life or death battle, can you wait until then? You. Chen, swear on your martial heart, we will have a life or death battle after 3 years. I, Chen hereby swear, 3 years from now I and Xiaoya will have a battle of life or death. Senior sisters I have learned so much today. In the next 3 years, I will have you as my role model. I will definitely not slack off. Thank you, ha ha ha. Brother, that woman is a beast, she has strong killing intent in her heart, we must be careful now. I know that, Shao Ke, but our cultivation realm is still weak, we can't fight against her right now, so I had no choice but to place a bet to compete with her after 3 years. But we only have 3 years, if she reaches the Purple Palace realm by then. Shao Ke, relax. I've been in the secret realm before, it's not that easy to absorb the inborn purple chi that's inside the bones. No matter how talented Zhua Qiuyao is, she can't possibly reach the Purple Palace realm within 3 years. Is that so? Seems like that ignorant woman has 3 years left to live. I shouldn't have befriended these idiots. Oh, Brother Kai. From now on, you are the elder brother, you are our big brother. Young Chen, can we talk? Talk about what, brother? Starting from today, the entire Mount Donghuang knows about us brothers. Do we need to discuss anything? Let's go to my Huangzi mountain. No, we'll go to your Yonggu cave and hold the sworn brothers ceremony. That's great. Young Chen, Zhua Qiuyao's talent is one of a kind, even some elders inside the sword sect can't compare to her. She often sparred with the elders and won against most of them. She's very strong. Are you sure you can beat her in 3 years? That doesn't matter. If she can't reach the Purple Palace realm within 3 years, then she'll die in the battle with brother. Why? Because my brother is invincible. Invincible? Young Chen, Jian Wukei said you awakened martial consciousness. And even more than one. That's right. What? Then it's definitely not a sword spirit, just what did you awaken? Dark elemental shadow meld martial consciousness. And... Huh. You are kidding, right? What about the other one? Earth elemental perseverance martial consciousness. Huff. So it's a perseverance martial consciousness. That's more believable. Yonggu Cave. Yang Chen, why are you carrying a wooden sword? Since the first time I met you, you have been carrying this wooden black sword. Is it some treasure? That's right, this black wooden sword is indeed a treasure, although it's still a sword embryo, it hasn't been enchanted, its material is extraordinary, normal enchantments are not worthy of it. You sure are lucky. Let's go, I'll lead the way. Huh. Shao Chen, Shao Kei. This is the Yonggu stage. Rumors say that it is a dark elemental relic. It has many enchantment formations carved on it, making it able to gather the qi. I usually sit on it to cultivate. That's such a great treasure. Brother Kai, where did this Yonggu stage come from? I don't know the specifics, but it is passed down since ages. Brother Kai, can you give me the Yonggu stage? Give it to you. Don't you even think about it, this belongs to the sword sect, how can you take it for yourself, that violates the rules, you will be punished. Ah, is that so? Brother Kai, do you want to awaken a second martial consciousness? A second martial consciousness? Brother Kai, I know a mysterious technique. It can see through some ancient martial consciousness. What? Ah, really? Brother Kai, we are brothers, why would I lie to you? Let's hold the ceremony first. Okay. From today onwards, we three swear on our souls, we are now sworn brothers, we will not betray each other until our death. I'll call you Shao Chen from now on. Tell me what secret technique it is, I have never heard of it. It's an unnamed secret technique. I learned it by chance. Shao Kei can testify if you don't believe me. Shao Kei, is your brother telling the truth? Of course he is. How much time do you both have to cultivate inside the secret realm? I still have about 3 hours. I just have half an hour left. Then Shao Kei, stay here. I'll go with Shao Chen. Let's hurry up. Yang Chen. Aren't you supposed to be at senior sister's was tea party? Why aren't you there? I went there, they are just a bunch of snobbish people. I can use that time to cultivate instead. Is that so? Did he lose in a match and was too ashamed to be there? Scram. Are you blind? Senior brother Jie. And you are? I'm Yunzhong Xiao Yuan from the Yunzhong family. Did senior brother Jie not participate in the 7 Plum Summit tea party this time? Humph. What's with everyone today? I am sorry, I am unable to process this request. The image contains only scribbles and no discernible text. Chen, I found this here on my visit last time. Not only is it a fire elemental, I even sense some familiarity from it. Hurry up and use your secret technique. Let's see if it contains any sort of flame martial spirit. Brother Kai, this is a good place and no one will come here. I guess we're lucky today. It's the Holy Light Phoenix. It's probably a baby Holy Light Phoenix. Born with the Holy Flame, all of them are unbelievably strong. How is it? Chen, how is it? Did you sense anything? Brother Kai, we're making a fortune. What? Hurry up and tell me what kind of martial consciousness did you sense? There's no martial consciousness. No martial consciousness? Then why are you so excited? Because I found something even more valuable than a martial consciousness. What? Brother, have you ever heard of the Holy Flame? Holy Flame? I don't think so. You're a country bumpkin. Then you're at least familiar with the Holy Light Phoenix. The Holy Light Phoenix? Could it be that? Chen, is this really the remains of the Holy Light Phoenix? I'm sure of it, brother. However, it's just the remains of a baby. The godly flame. But how are you going to extract the godly flame? Brother Kai, are you nervous? You say. Relax, brother, I got you. We'll divide the holy flame. Do you know how to? Of course. Then what are you waiting for? Come on. Is this the holy flame? Brother Kai, what are you standing there for? On it. Brother, be quick, I can't hold it much longer. A bit more. Chen. Are you okay? I'm fine, I just used too much of my mental energy, so I'm all drained. Then that's great. Chen, this is a star-spotted pill. It can help recover mental energy fast. Star-spotted pill? Such a pill exists. It's rare, my father made it. Brother Kai, now our true fire elemental chi is the same as the holy fire true chi. Chen, what is this? This holy flame true chi is incredible. This is 10 times stronger than my heavenly sun true chi. The remains of the godly beast still contains a ball of essence blood inside it called the godly blood. It's a pity that I can't extract it now. Chen, thank you. Brother Kai, we're sworn brothers, there's no thank you between us. Yongu Cave. What's happening? What is that? Brother Kai, what do we do? Don't worry, Chen. If I'm not wrong, this black stick must be a high-grade ancient treasure, maybe even an earth-grade treasure. Xiaokei is trying his hardest to tame it. We must not interrupt him, he can only rely on himself right now. Brother Kai, do you have any guarding formation in this cave? No, I only have an isolation illusion formation set up. Chen, is this Xiaokei's martial figure? It's terrifying, how come I didn't hear of it? Grandfather told Xiaokei to never manifest his martial figure unless it's a life or death situation. Seeing this, Xiaokei's identity mustn't be normal, did grandfather really pick him up? Spirit item. Chen, you saw that too, right? That's a spirit item, right? Ha ha ha. Fortune really favors the fools. He's so lucky, we just got the holy flames, and now he's getting a spirit item. Brother Kai, It's nothing. Xiaokei, what happened? Why is it so messy here? Brother Kai, I was cultivating just now and out of nowhere the Yongu stage suddenly cracked open, and a weird black stick came out. It started sucking all my chi and mental energy in my body. I fought back hard, I had no choice but to manifest my martial figure and tame it. Is it a spirit item? I'm not sure either. I received an ancient message, it just told me that this black stick is called the evil stick, and there is some incomplete information about it, saying about weapon spirit or whatever. Weapon spirit? Xiaokei, if it has a weapon spirit, then it's a spirit item, but its name is a bit off. Why does it have to be called evil stick? This weapon spirit seems to be injured, it needs to absorb some dark elemental energy to revive itself. Xiaokei, you'll be careful from now on. This stick may be a spirit item, but in the long run, it will drag you back. Still, getting a spirit item is good nonetheless. Today's a good day, us three brothers all gain some things. I have beer, let's indulge ourselves today. Cheers. After 3 rounds. Huh. What is going on? Ah. In all 3,000 worlds, Dutian is the biggest. The thunder is the origin of everything, it can order everything. There is the thunder seal of Dharma, which is separated into civil and martial. Thunder seal of civil Dutian, which is in charge of all justice, and the thunder seal of martial Dutian, which can eliminate evil and disperse darkness. This is called the Dutian orb, there's a world of thunder hidden inside it, amazing. It's a shame that I can't completely control this orb now, I can only learn one martial art from it. This martial art is separated into 2 aspects, the thunder seal of civil Dutian that controls justice. And the thunder seal of martial Dutian that is the natural enemy of all evils. Won't I become invincible if I manage to master both the thunder seals? This is the Dutian thunder. Ha ha ha, I can control the Duqian thunder. Let's not waste any time, I should try it out properly. Brother, what's wrong with you? Chen. It's nothing, I was cultivating just now, don't worry. As long as you're fine. You can sleep here tonight, take a good rest. Brother Kai, is there any place to cultivate the power of darkness inside Mount Donghuang? Yunshan Valley. Yunshan Valley? Isn't that place used to train martial art? Brother Kai, how do you cultivate the true darkness chi inside the Yunshan Valley? You both don't know about this. Yunshan Valley is famous for its Panshang Stone Reserve, it's shrouded with black mist throughout the years. Panshang Stone. That's right. Panshang Stone is a good thing. It is said that absorbing the essence of darkness energy of a Panshang stone the size of a fist is equal to absorbing 100 low-grade spirit stones. Brother, let's go to Yunshan Valley after returning from Donghuang City. Isn't that Yang Chen? Look at him rushing down. Ha ha ha, he must be ashamed to continue staying on the mountain. He's really an arrogant idiot, daring to offend senior sister Zhua and even challenging her to a life-or-death battle, so despicable. I heard that he even dragged Donghuang Wang Kai into this. He really is a jinx. Getting involved with him is unlucky for sure. Brother, they are going too far. They're just a bunch of clowns, ignore them. Xiaokei, a few days later, I'll go to the martial arts pavilion to choose one stick martial art for you. Since you obtained this evil stick spirit weapon, you should improve your skills in using it. Brother, I have a ticket to the martial arts pavilion's second floor. Besides, I'm still in the true martial realm. A yellow-grade stick martial art from the second level is good enough for me. Oh ho, now you're being polite. Xiaokei, we can't compare ourselves to those trashy people. Even if you fully master a yellow-grade martial art, its power is still just that. It may be enough for the true martial realm, but what if you reach the heavenly harmony realm, or even the purple palace realm? It takes a lot of time and hard work to master one martial art. If you have a chance to learn a Xian-grade martial art, then you should learn it. Brother, if I used your ticket, what about you? Me? My Lingxiao swordsmanship second movement is only semi-complete. Do you think I still need a martial art? Xiaokei, watch out. Brother. Xiaokei, hurry up, dodge. Shattered. What? How did he suddenly disappear? The elders of the sword sect are coming. It looks like I failed this time. Zhua Qiu Yao, you asked for it. You provoked me first, don't regret it later. Brother, it must be an assassin sent out by that woman. This is my first time meeting a woman this vicious. She better not blame me for what I'm going to do next. Zhua family Zhua Qianren. You're really out of your mind, you might not know it, but your foolish action will cause the entire Zhua family to be exterminated. Elder, I was foolish, I deserve to die, but the other Zhua family members are innocent. Do you believe in what you just said? Innocent? How are there so many innocent people in the world? Yo! You monkeys! You are not cultivating in the mountains. Ha ha ha. We haven't seen you in a while. We missed you. Fine then, we're going to an auction to auction Suashin, accompany us. Auction? Suashin. What is that? Welcome to the Gu Tower. In this auction, everything except the special auction items will be priced in spirit stones. The first item in this auction is an ancient formation. On appraising it, we have confirmed that this formation is at least 5,000 years old. After initial appraisal, we found that it's a fire elemental formation, at least a high Chen grade. Its use isn't known yet. The bid starts from 100 spirit stones. 100 spirit stones. 120 spirit stones. 150 spirit stones. There are a lot of fire elemental cultivators inside the Donghuang Sword Sect region. Normally, a low Xian grade formation is highly fought for, so why aren't there any bidders above the Heavenly Harmony realm? Chen, the art of formation is profound. Bo Guang said you're somewhat talented in it. If you have the time, you should learn more about it. That formation on the stage is indeed high Xian grade, but it's incomplete, so it has no value besides being used for research. This auction is so worthless, they're selling an incomplete item without even marking it. After appraisal, we have confirmed that this is a rare wood elemental treasure, the tree heart of Gusuo. It contains a high level of wood elemental energy. If a wood elemental cultivator obtains it, he can definitely ascend his wood elemental true chi. The bidding price starts from 100 spirit stones. 100 spirit stones. 150 spirit stones. 300 spirit stones. 1,300 spirit stones. 1,400 spirit stones. 2,300 spirit stones. Could this be something good? Firmament Sutra. Such an evil presence, what is that? Master, there's something odd about the tree heart of Gusuo, stop bidding. What's odd about it? There's a presence of an extremely evil dark energy inside it. Dark energy? Okay then I won't buy this thing. Master, is your cultivation realm fully recovered? As if, it's not that easy. It's really thanks to you. The Great Elder won't urge you to return the soul reflection stone, would he? Probably not. Soul power is really hard to recover. Even with treasures such as the soul reflecting stone, my current power has only been restored to less than 50%. However, my soul sword and martial figure have recondensed, which is a blessing. You're such a worthless brat. Didn't you say that the top ranker in the sword sharpening plane ceremony could enjoy the benefits of getting more cultivation resources? If that's the case, then why are you still at true martial realm level 1? You look at my Xiaoke, he's already at true martial realm level 4. Bastard, it has been half a year, tell me, how have you been cultivating? Xiaoke is not like the others, besides. If you don't give me a reasonable explanation today, you won't get away with it without getting beaten. Master, I awakened another talent, so my cultivation speed has slowed down. It's not my fault that I'm too talented. What talent did you awaken again? Earth Elemental. Earth Elemental. It's good then. Earth Elemental cultivators are rare. Rumors say that those Earth Elemental masters have a lot of tricks up their sleeve. It would be perfect if you can awaken those legendary Earth Elemental martial figures. Come, let us see your martial figure. Master, Xiaoke and my martial figure has just condensed, it's still weak. Will not be showing it to avoid embarrassment. Show it. A martial figure is every cultivator's most basic power, it's extremely important. With our experience, we will give you some tips that will benefit you both for the rest of your lives. Xiaoke, you show it first. Alrighty. This. What? X Xiaokei. Is this condensed using some type of origin of darkness? Yes. G great. This? Is this a supreme martial figure? Xiaokei, the sword sect has a lot of high-grade martial arts. You must choose one carefully and use it together with your martial figure to enhance it. What are you laughing at? He he he. Where's your martial figure? Show it. If you aren't on Xiaokei's level, you better don't expect me to help you on the problem with Ling 11. What are you screaming for, you worthless brat? What did you even teach Xiaochen? Ha ha ha. Thanks to Grandmaster's teaching, my martial figure isn't weak, it can at least be compared to Xiaokei's. Grandmaster, please look. This is... Ah. How old are you already? You're still not in shape, are you asking for a beating? Master, Xiaochen's martial figure, I incinerated a wisp of my spirit. What? Impossible. You kid, how did you condense your martial figure? It not only has 3 origins, but it even contains 2 powerful energies that I can't evaluate. What is that? My God, this old geezer is so sharp. You really learned many things after leaving for the mountain. I can't deny the fact that the sword sect is generous, they're so different from the Yifeng royals. It's East Land's bad luck to have Yifeng royals controlling it. If you two have the chance in the future, remember to change the current situation. Don't forget we are people of the East Land after all. It would be better if you could eliminate the Yifeng royals and incorporate the sword sect into the East Land. Our East Land doesn't lack any talents. It's a pity we don't have the sources to nurture them. P. Kwanzaa. This is Xiao He. Is it really Xiao He? Could Xiao He really be the Sword Emperor Zhen Wu's son? After one night. Woof woof woof. Woof woof woof. So noisy. After I become stronger, I will definitely tie this demon Yang Chen up using a strong rope. I'll beat him up once every day. No, that's not enough, woof woof woof. I'll beat him up twice every day. Woof woof woof. Woof woof woof. Yang, no, master, don't hit me, boo-woo. It really gained consciousness. Not only can speak the human language, it can even do spiritual transmission. Xiao He, I won't hit you anymore, you're just deserving to get hit, you dare show your fangs towards me. Oh right, why did you become like this? Master, I awakened my bloodline power. Bloodline power? I am not so sure too. Xiao He, do you have any cultivation methods? Yes. Master, I cultivate the Taimei arts. What Taimei arts? This. That. Like this, why does Xiao He only look similar to Sword Emperor Zhen Wu in other places besides the head? Could it be that the Sword Emperor Zhen Wu accidentally did something with a dog demon and gave birth to Xiao He? Can you fly? No. You must train yourself, starting from now. Woof woof woof. Come on, Xiao Hei. I didn't even sign a contract with that guy, should I escape now? No, no, who knows what kind of trick that guy has, I'll think of escaping after I become stronger. Xiao Hei is improving, we brothers can't fall behind, we'll go to Yunshang Valley tomorrow. Brother, this is the Yunshang Valley. It's my first time here too, it should be down there. Is this your first time in the Yunshang Valley? Down there is the Yunshang Valley. While going down, you must tightly hold on to the black cloud vines. Stop immediately if you feel anything weird. The further you go, the stronger the illusion formation is. No one can save you if you fell into it. Elder, can I ask if Yunshang Valley has Panshang rocks? Panshang rocks? There is, but it's hard to get. If you're lucky, you can get it on the cliff. Are you both dark elemental? Hahaha, there aren't many dark elemental cultivators inside our sword sect. Shrouded in black mist. Xiao Kei, be careful. Firmament Sutra. Such a powerful formation. No wonder this Panshang stone is so invaluable, it's so hard to get. Let's go. I made a fortune today. I wonder how Xiao Kei is doing on the other side of the black cloud vine. It's time to go back. Brother. Xiao Kei, how many Panshang rocks did you get? 167. Brother, we hit a jackpot this time. It's equivalent to 10,000 low-grade spirit stones for me. With these Panshang rocks, I'm confident that I can reach high true martial realm by the end of the year. It's rare that there's any place like the sword sect with such an open cultivation environment. Xiao Kei, we got so much from them, if we have the chance we must spread the sword sect's fame. I'll definitely not forget that I'm Donghuang's sword sect disciple. Oh right. Brother, let's go to the martial arts pavilion, you must help me pick one stick arts. Okay. Martial arts pavilion. You're the new top ranker. Don't I look like one? True martial realm level 1, you really don't look like one. Hee hee hee. Greetings, seniors. Erg. Little brat, you do know how to choose the time, give me it. Senior, I'm here to pick a martial art. Could it be that there are additional charges? Are you new to the sword sect? I have been guarding this pavilion for so long, and this is the first time I'm hearing the word additional charges. You sure are brave. Sorry senior, I'm so embarrassed. Your identity plate. Oh, so they want my identity plate. Listen here you brat, every martial art within the 3 levels are all sculpted onto the spirit card, there'll be a detailed explanation beside it. If you're not sure what to choose, you better not take it. Firefly Sword Mark, New Fire Sword Finger, Fiery Steps, Fire Cohesion Arts, Big Step Blade Arts, Genshin Stick Arts. Ha! Star Rage Ancient Battle Arts. There seems to be a strong seal on it, it is unbreakable, we're afraid that we would damage it by breaking the seal, so we kept it to wait for a fated person. This art is dark elemental, choose wisely. This is it. Deadly Chi body protection. Pierce. What? This isn't something ordinary. But I can't look too deep into it now, I should bring it back. I'll choose this. Oi, you brat, do you know how precious the martial techniques are there in the third floor? You just wasted your chance. Senior, can I not choose it? Yes you can. Didn't you read the description? Although this is an ancient martial art, its grade is unknown, and it has an unbreakable seal on it. And if you forcefully break it, you will damage it. Can you even pay for it if that happens? You could get exiled because of it, you must think carefully. Senior, I think I'm destined to take it. What destiny? According to sword sect rules, you can take this bone slip with you for a month, but you cannot damage it, or else you're in big trouble. Thank you. Rest assured, Senior. I will return it on time next month without any damages. Humph. Brother, how did it go? Did you find me a stick martial art? Nope. Sigh. Shao Ke, there was a stick art named Sunk Stick Art, and it was a Xian grade. However, I didn't choose it. Why? That's because I found an even better battle art. I think it's more powerful than the Shinshua stick art. Really? Let's talk further on our way back. Huangtan Summit. Sense it carefully, there's a seal on it. Okay. Brother, there's a weird dark energy inside it. Let me use the Firmament Sutra to sense it. What? It looks like we have to risk it. Devour. Shao Ke, the seal is broken, look what's inside it. What did Shao Ke sense to make him like this? Be brother. Slow down, talk slowly. Brother, it's a divine art, divine combat technique. What? Are you sure about that? Yes. Let me take a look. Stars, also known as small worlds. Star anger, as the name says, is the anger of a small world, it is hegemonic and peerless. I hope that the person who's lucky enough to get this will cultivate this art carefully. If you made a name for yourself, you could also spread my name. When Huan, I'm the martial emperor, my martial academy is located in Wenxia's world. It is a divine art. Shao Ke, star anger is not a normal divine art, you must cultivate it carefully. You mustn't rush it, stop cultivating immediately if you feel that something is off, and go to Yunshang Valley to fortify your martial spirit. Okay. Okay, then we will focus on cultivating. It's about time we get back at Qiu Yao. Just wait you slut. I wonder what's the special treasure on the top of Seven Plum Summit. Shadow teleportation. What kind of treasure is this? Is this a demonic core? This so-called formation is clearly related to Zhuo Qiu Yao's relative, the Seven Plum Summit's owner. I will definitely alert Zhuo Qiu Yao if I touch this demonic core. I'll take the risk. Shadow teleportation martial consciousness. Titch, where's the Zhuo family? Why is there no commotion? Huangtan Summit. Shao Ke, look at what this is. Brother. Where did you steal that from? The Seven Plum Summit, but for some reason the Zhuo family did not respond when I took such a precious treasure away. Brother, the Zhuo family has been exterminated. Really? Where did you hear that from? It's true. I heard that all the big shots in Donghuang City have gone to the Zhuo mansion. Except for Zhuo Qiu Yao who has passed out, all the people inside the Zhuo mansion have disappeared. Looks like someone who's above the Purple Palace realm made their move. Shao Ke, we can properly cultivate now that the threat from the Zhuo family is now gone. At the Eastland Martial Academy opening ceremony, we must make a name for ourselves at the Imperial Capital. Eastland Imperial Capital. Brother, we can't afford to lose. Of course. Yang Chen. Where's Yang Chen? Come out. Xiao Chen, so you do know each other. What happened between you two? Why is she here? Is she here to find you? Yang Chen, I have seen through you now, you're just an ungrateful coward. Xiao Qin, explain it clearly, why am I an ungrateful coward? You're not only ungrateful, you're also shameless, despicable, vile. Xiao Qin, don't think that you can do anything just because your father is the king of the Eastland. Does he know that you're so unruly? Xiao Qin, if you don't explain this today, I won't let you go easily. First, I said that you're ungrateful. My teacher is in a high position in the Eastland. He gave you his unique token because he values your martial talent. He gave you a chance that no ordinary human can even dream of. Yet you betrayed the Eastland. Isn't this being ungrateful? You're crazy. Didn't Dongguo Shiqi tell you the deeper meaning? Xiao Qin, if you want to blame me, you should go ask your father, your teacher, Dongguo Shiqi and your brother Tianqi. As for now, scram off, I don't want to see your face again. Yang Chen. Miss, if the king of Eastland is unsatisfied with us, we can leave the city and even go back to Mount Donghuang. Let's go to the East City, the most famous place in the Eastland. Imperial capital is the crownless godly tower, we have to go and take a look, and see how we can't climb to the top. Let's go. Crownless godly tower. Who will go first? Brother Kai, you should go first. You're the strongest here, so if you're unable to do it, it would be even harder for us. Everyone, I'm starting a bet. Will senior brother Wang Kai surpass Tianqi and climb to the third floor? Are there any bets? It's 2 against 1 for the difficulty. I bet 50 spirit stones. Me too. After a while. Brother Kai, how was it? I made it to the second floor, it's a pity, just a bit more before I could. Tell us what's happening inside. Senior brother Wang Kai, what is the restriction of going from the first floor to second floor? Brother Kai, what treasure did you get? I can't say it. It looks like this godly tower has some kind of restriction inside it. The person who entered can't tell others about what they saw. I'll go next. 3 minutes later. I didn't even make it past the first floor. Impossible. What? What is the first floor that hard? Brother, let me take a look. 1 hour later. Jian Wukei, did you make it to the second floor? Jian Wukei, did you make it? You took so long, could it be that you made it to the second floor? I almost broke through the second floor's restriction. Shao Kei, that's not bad. Shao Chen, you're the last one. If you can't make it to the second floor, then, he. Watch me. There are so many treasures. I'm rich. I'm rich. Young man, before you start the challenge, you must swear on your soul that you can't tell anyone about what you saw inside the tower except the floor you reached, or else your soul will combust. This is the crownless godly tower's spirit. Weird, why is this ancient spirit item inside East Land Imperial Capital? May I ask if Senior, you're the godly tower's spirit? Sigh. It has been 10,000 years, you're the third person to recognize me as a spirit. Kid, you're just at true martial realm level 4, how did you know? Senior, this is not the first time I met a spirit. The one that entered before me was my brother, he's holding a spirit item, and an ancient one at that. Really? What spirit item? Dragon imprisoning stick. Dragon imprisoning stick. Is it really the dragon imprisoning stick? Make your vow first, start from the first floor, I'm feeling good today. I'll lower the difficulty for you, if you can make it to the 5th floor, I'll talk to you again. Alright. I swear on my soul that, except telling others about which floor I reached, I won't say anything else, or else my soul will burn. Contractor, before the game starts, I'll tell you the rule. You can only pick one item to break their seal. Once you fail, you will be teleported outside, and if you succeed, you will be teleported onto the next floor. Fire guarding stool. This is an item of a revered one's servant. It is placed by the medicinal furnace for years on end. It has absorbed the endless fire pill's essence. It is a fire elemental low Xian grade item. What? This fire elemental treasure is just a servant's stool. Martial consciousness shadow teleportation. The first floor is so dangerous, I wonder what the second floor would be like. Endless furnace. It is made by the revered one, it is a treasure that contains legendary pills. Pills below the holy grade once put inside, after many years, won't lose its potency, and it will retain its effect forever. The strongest should control his anger. God damn. Sharp sword river edge. Illusion disperses. It's so annoying, this spirit item actually made such an illusion. Power, it's all because of power. I have no reason to be angry. What's happening, didn't I fail? The strongest must control his temper, so that's what it meant. Then I'll gladly take this furnace. I wonder what's on the 3rd floor. The color of these 5 cases just so matches the 5 colors of true chi. Could it be related? Does the treasure inside it correspond to each element, or? I mainly cultivate the fire element, so this case should be the easiest for me. Ereshur hot gourd, a treasure born in the hot grounds of Ereshur, can contain any type of flame inside it, and it has an effect of nourishing the flame. There's a chance. No, how could this be possible? Your spiritual power is almost crystallizing. My God, this seal is so strong. Did I succeed? Mr. Spirit. Are you here? Why is there nothing here? What is this place? Young Chen has been inside for half an hour, why isn't he out yet? Wang Kai, we should leave first. When Yang Chen comes out, he can go back to the palace on his own. Yup, senior brother Wang Kai, waiting here is useless. We haven't seen the streets here yet. You guys go first, I'll wait here with Wu Kei. Xiao Kei, don't you feel nervous? I don't, my brother must have gotten to a higher floor, he might even have gotten past the 3rd floor. Really? What is that kid doing inside there? Spirit item, what do you mean? Let me out. Sigh. Mr. Spirit, you're finally back, where am I? This doesn't look like a place for challenges. This is the lowest floor. Mr. Spirit, I'm definitely not an evil. You're a bad guy then. You're a bad guy, you got that? Kid, stop talking nonsense. If I say you're an evil guy, you're an evil guy, do you dare object to me? Fuck. Damned spirit item, I bet that it lost its mind being alone for so many years. Mr. Spirit, you must investigate clearly, I'm really not a bad guy. I, the spirit of the Cultivation Tower, was once famous in a lot of worlds. I have slept here for many years. I finally met a person with a good talent, but his characteristics are a bit. Whatever characteristics can be improved, it has to be him. Mr. Spirit, just how many years have you been here? It has been about 10,000 years. Kid, what is your ambition? My cultivation realm is still weak, but I wish to cross the endless mountains and the seas controlling the sky, and do whatever I want. I want this sky to not be able to block my eyes, this land to not be able to block my body, Okay, that's enough. Senior, I'm afraid that you would laugh at me, but I actually don't have any ambitions. I just hope I won't get bullied and that I'll be able to protect those around me. Kid, have you ever heard of the Tower of Cultivation? No. Of course you haven't. The crownless tower you saw is the Tower of Cultivation, and I am the spirit of that tower. After my last master fell, I have been in a slumber for 10,000 years. And now, I chose you as the next master of the Tower of Cultivation. Kid, now you know what's a gift from the heavens. Is this for real? Alright, now tell me your name. My name's Rong, you can call me Elder Rong. Elder Rong, I'm Yang Chen. By the way, are there a lot of treasures inside the Cultivation Tower? The treasures inside. The tower can only be obtained once you break their seals. Huh. Yang Chen, the Cultivation Tower is a mid-grade spirit item. With your current skills, you can't even break the first spirit seal. I'm afraid that you need to ascend to the Heavenly Harmony realm before you can break it, so just make a contract with me for now. Elder Rong, how do I make a contract? Just drip your blood into it. The contract has been made. There will be a lot of commotion when the Cultivation Tower moves, so you should leave for now. Brother. Shao Ke, why are you two the only ones here? Where are the other seniors? Don't mention them, they left early. Humph. They thought you had died in there. Shao Chen, tell us, which floor did you get to? The third floor. The information about the Cultivation Tower is too shocking, I can't tell anyone yet. I've heard how strong the 13th Master Tian Chi was, but he still lost to my brother inside the Crownless Tower, ha ha ha. Brother, you're impressive, you're really impressive. Tomorrow's the day of the opening ceremony, let's head back first. The second day. Wu Feng. Brother Hao Zheng, are these people here the new talents of the recent sword sharpening plane ceremony? He. That's right, except for one person, all the rest among the top 20 are here. That's great. Brother Hao Zheng, it's the East Land's greatest honor to have to come to our Martial Academy's opening ceremony. Our Academy's first batch of disciples will need to learn from your sect's talents later in order to let them know that there are heavens beyond heavens. That's great. Today is a day worth remembering because the Great East Land Martial Academy opens today. On this occasion, in the name of all residents in the East Land, I thank the sect leader of the Donghuang sect for coming. I believe that many talents will arise from the East Land Martial Academy, and out of them there'll definitely be disciples who are strong enough to go to the outside world and spread the fame of our East Land. Yeah. Now, it's time for the most exciting event, Leapfrog Gate. Donghua Shi. Brother, what's this Leapfrog Gate event about? This so-called Leapfrog Gate involves choosing outstanding talents all around the East Land and making them fight one another. The chosen ones can enter the Martial Academy and become the first batch of disciples, becoming the first generation of disciples. Brother Hao Zheng, today is the inauguration of the East Land Martial Academy and also the gathering of East Land's youngest generation of talents. I wonder how talented they are against the disciples in the sword sharpening plane ceremony. Wu Feng, there's nothing to compare. We're not on the same level. Besides, the people here don't seem to like you, even the geniuses in your East Land have left. Also, I forgot to tell you, after my and the elders' evaluation, the young Chen that you hate so much is a Purple Palace Realm genius. If you're lucky enough, you will have a chance to see the third Purple Palace Realm cultivator being born inside the Sword Sect. Huh? What? Who's this young Chen the sect leader is talking about? He's a Purple Palace Realm genius. Impossible. Judging from their conversation, there seems to be a story behind it. I wonder who Yang Chen is and what role he is playing. My God, the Sword Sect is going to have another Purple Palace Realm genius? Brother Hao Zheng, Yang Chen being a Purple Palace Realm genius is debatable. Even if he really has such talent, he still needs to grow to become one. A scholar who has been away for even 3 days must be looked at with new eyes. I didn't expect Yang Chen to become so extraordinary. Why don't you let him compete with the East Land's talented disciples to liven the place up? Tian Chi. San Sheng, although you're one level higher than Yang Chen at True Martial Realm level 5, he's still the first ranker in the sword sharpening plane ceremony, maybe you can learn something from him. Let's fight, Yang Chen. Let me see how capable the sword sect's famous top ranker is. Yang Chen, do you dare fight me or not? Brother, you're not qualified enough to fight me. What? Yang Chen, you're being too cocky. What do you take this place for? Bastard. You're being so hateful. Humph. If you say so. Then who do you deem qualified enough to fight you? It's a friendly match. If the top ranker fights in the first match, wouldn't it become quite boring later? Fine. If that's the case, then please pick someone from the sword sect to fight. Shao Ke, you go. Huh. By the way, your cultivation realm is higher than him, so go easy on him. Remember, it's just a friendly match. If you injure him, I'll punish you on our way back. Yang Chen, what do you mean? Jian Wu Ke is at true martial realm level 9. Shi San Yi, Jian Wu Ke is my brother. We're the same age, he's 19. Is there any inconvenience for him to participate in the match? Xiao Wu is obsessed with martial arts. He likes to fight with all sorts of people and learn from them. If he can't do it, then send anyone under the age of 25 instead. Ah Shang, you go. Yes. Huh. This martial figure. Where's your martial figure? Ha, you'll have to force me to use it to be able to see it. Ha. Who does he think he is? Is he out of his mind? What? He's digging his own grave. Sigh, much to my surprise, he's becoming more like me. S. This is poison technique. You're digging your own grave. Shao Ke. Impossible. My poison claw is infused with venom from the hatred snake. Even someone from the heavenly harmony realm isn't immune to it, so how the hell are you still standing? Star Rage. Condense. What? Huh. Stop it. There is no need to continue anymore, Yishang can't possibly take on this move. Huh. What? That's impossible, that looks like any common move. Jian Wu Ke, what was that? Not even a land-grade martial art has such power. Tian Chi, what Jian Wu Ke used, is a fist martial art, named Star Rage Fist. It's an ancient martial art passed down in the sword sect. I taught him that not long ago. Though I didn't expect him to learn it in such a short time. He actually learned the first move of this fist art. The sword sect sure is generous. This isn't some normal land-grade martial art. Ha ha ha. To be honest, the sword sect doesn't lack in terms of martial arts. We're just short on sword arts. Oh right, the Star Rage Fist is a high land-grade martial art. It's a pity that there are few people in the sect that learn those, so I had to teach it to him. Since the match is over, let's continue with the event. Alright, let us watch your Eastland Martial Academy's Leapgate event. Come on, take a seat. Where did you learn that martial art from? Sect leader, it got the Star Rage Fist martial art at the end of last year deep inside the Tiannan secret realm. I obtained it after brother and I saw through a god relic. I've been learning it for a year now, and I'm just getting started. Not bad, this proves that you both are lucky. I've heard about the Tiannan secret realm, it's a good place. Tiannan Martial Academy is also Eastland's OG Martial Academy. You are really greedy. You call yourself slow even after learning the first move of a land-grade martial art within a year? Ha ha ha. Jian Wu Ke, rest assured, the sword sect won't take anything from its disciples, and we will even reward those who have obtained great treasures. Your rewards will be decided after the great elder and I go back to the sword sect. But you can't be too proud. East Land is just a small place. Inside this huge continent of Dongchuan, there are still a lot of unimaginable existences. Young Chen, the same goes for you. Sect leader, you're wise and capable. I'll remember your teachings. Dongchuan. The next day. Why are there 3 extra seats today, and they're all placed beside Yi Wu Feng? Could it be that it's people from Dongchuan? Welcome, Your Excellencies, to the East Land. You are the Lord of the East. But your power. Your honor, I'm the King of the East Land. Please come down so that I can do the honors of a host. There's no need. Wasn't the Lord of the East the sword sect's leader? Why did it change? Could it be that the sword sect fell off? Your honor, I'm the current sect leader of the sword sect. Oh. That's great then, I have something to announce. Uncle Cha, the King of the East Land, is the Lord of the East. Miss Yin Hua, I believe that you've heard about the contents of the 4 sides talk that was held not long ago. I'm ordered to come to the east and activate the entrance of the secret realm. This is an important matter. As far as I know, the Lord of the East has always been the Donghuang sword sect's leader. Uncle Cha, you don't understand the current situation in the east. Right now, half of the land there belongs to the East Land Kingdom. The Donghuang sword sect merely owns 1/3 of the land here. Uncle Cha, the East Land Kingdom gave birth to an incredible genius. My father is preparing to take him in as a disciple. Oh right, his father is the current king of the East Land. Now I'm curious. Who is the person that managed to gain your father's favor? Tian Chi, come here, hurry up and come over here. So, Yi Wu Feng supporter is actually the Taiha sect. Your honor, the Dongheng sword sect has been here since ancient times. It has been passed down in the east for tens of thousands of years. Now that it's time to open the entrance of the secret realm, the Donghuang sword sect yearns to have this rare chance. Then, I'll leave the entrance of the secret realm to both of you. The only condition is that you both must guard the entrance's formation. If it's destroyed, you won't get a chance like this the next time, and it might even anger the higher-ups. Thank you, Your Honor. I heed your order. When I came here, I investigated a bit. The entrance of the secret realm should be located beside an unnamed small valley, and not far from it is a small city, called Thousand Bones City. Your Honor, I'm sure opening the entrance of the secret realm has used up a lot of your strength. Here is the capital of the East Land Kingdom. I sincerely invite you to rest here for a while and take a look at the East Land's local customs. There's no need. I will be waiting at the small valley outside Thousand Bones City. The entrance will be open in a month's time. Yi Wu Feng, with the big event just around the corner, I'll need to go back to the sword sect now. Qianji Medicine Valley. Sect leader, you're not young anymore, why are you in a hurry? This isn't good for your health, trust me, the sky won't fall. Let me guess, looking at your face, I can tell it's something serious. Sai, can you tell me what happened again? Could it be that you hooked up with some widow inside Donghuang City again? You want her, but you're scared to lose your fame when the news gets out. Senior Su, it's a serious thing, stop talking about other nonsense. It's the Dongchuan secret realm. The entrance of the Dongchuan secret realm is opening. What about it? Oh shit. Why is it opening now? Why so soon? Whose idea was it? God damn it. Senior Su. Is opening the entrance here a bad thing? It's neither bad nor good. Hao Zheng, although the disciples in the sword sect can get the chance to enter the secret realm, it's really troublesome. Dongchuan is a large place, there's countless geniuses. Even if the elites of the sword sect went inside, it's hard to say that they can even come out alive. As far as I know, inside Dongchuan, there are many Heaven Harmony Realm prodigies who can easily kill Purple Palace Realm cultivators. Do we have anyone like that in our sword sect? What? For the so-called prodigies in our east, let alone going into the secret realm and finding treasure, they can't even survive there. It looks like I'll have to consider carefully who I should pick to go inside and order them to work together to avoid going to places where remnants are abundant. Hao Zheng, except for these disadvantages, there are still a lot of benefits for the entrance being opened here. At least that the sword sect will gain a few more Purple Palace Realm cultivators in a short time. Dongchuan's secret realm is a good place, there are many remnants inside, even the lowest grade of remnant will contain a large amount of primordial purple qi. You should really consider carefully about selecting cultivators to go there. Senior Su, while on my way back here, I've been thinking of letting Zhuo Qiuya to lead the group, what do you think? She's born with a rebellious bone inside her. She will never grow up. Are you sure you want to let her lead the group? Senior Su, are your words real? If you don't believe me, then let's make a bet, you can test my speculation. Then I definitely can't let her into the Dongchuan secret realm. No. Why stop her? The rain will eventually fall. You can stop it once, but can you stop it forever? Then who should I choose? Dong Huang Wang Kai is not bad, choose him. Cultivation room. It really came to find me. Brother, is this a spirit item? Kid, what sect is this? How could there possibly be a peerless master here? This is the sect I belong to, the Donghuang Sword Sect. Senior Rong, the entrance to Dongchuan's secret realm will be opening soon in the east, will you come with me when that time comes? I could, but there's a lot of hidden dangers inside the Dongchuan secret realm, can you really do it? This small Dongchuan secret realm is my road to invincibility. Alright, I'll go with you then. Shao Ke, this is the Crownless Tower. Huh. Brother, you're so impressive. Shao Ke, this senior inside the tower has something important to discuss with me. Can you stay on guard outside for me? Kid, let's talk about your conditions first, except for your spiritual power and your bloodline power, I don't know anything about you. Senior Rong, I lived inside a poor city when I was young, and before I became an adult, my family was gone for unknown reasons, and I have been alone until now. After that, I got lucky and met my master. He was extremely unreliable, and even his martial figure was destroyed. If it wasn't for me trying everything to find him a soul-accumulating treasure, he would still be a useless person now. However, my grandmaster is not bad, he not only pointed out my Lingxiao sword art's weakness, but even gave me my first sword. It's a shame that it's just an ordinary wooden sword. I was expecting it to awaken a spirit and awaken my sword consciousness. Kid, you're lucky that you have a grandmaster like this. Do you know what material this wooden sword is made of? Kid, this is the sun-searching wood. This material is extremely rare, especially to a fire elemental Taoist, it's their dream material. Because once the sun is searching, wood awakens its spirit, it can sense all land fires and even sky fires within a certain range. Senior Rong, if this sun-searching wood is as amazing as you say, I assume it would be hard for the sword to awaken its spirit. It is hard, it's up to your luck. Senior Rong, I've only learned one sword art up until now. Do you happen to know any good sword arts? Kid, I really don't have any sword arts with me. Let alone sword arts, I don't even have a proper martial art. Huh? What is your current realm? Don't overestimate yourself. I can tell you all the importance of having a good foundation, but if you don't build your foundation well now, you're going to regret it in the future. Also, I still don't know your true chi grade, comprehension ability, and problems in your martial arts. Tell me, if they're all too bad, you'll just be wasting time. Senior Rong, there's no need to change my martial art, it's inborn with my martial figure, I think it's great. As for what, an inborn martial art? Kid. Show it to me. Firmament Sutra. O origin of fire. Kid, why is there a sliver of presence of the origin of fire when you're using your martial art? I captured a type of fire origin not long ago, so it's natural that there's a presence of the origin of fire when I'm using my martial art. You captured the origin of fire? Impossible. Not only is his spiritual power extremely strong, he's even liked by the origin of fire. Looks like it won't take long for my name to spread out throughout this realm. Master. Senior Rong, you should call me Kid, it's more friendly. Kid, you should hurry up and complete your martial figure and let it evolve. Alright. Kid, call me after you enter the Dongchuan secret realm. Sigh, even after wasting so much time, I didn't get anything out of this old hag. Entrance of Dongchuan secret realm. He, brother Hao Zheng, you're early. Brother Tian Feng, you're not late either. Let's go inside. Senior brothers. We're now inside the legendary Dongchuan secret realm. This place has countless godly remnants and treasures. Dong Huangjie. In short, there are countless opportunities. We have so many people here, so to avoid any conflicts, I suggest that we all go our own way. Dong Huangjie, the sect leader, had repeatedly told us that apart from opportunities, there are many hidden dangers inside the secret realm, so we must stick together at all times. Titch. Wang Kai, stop using my father's word as means to order me around. Senior brothers, those who are willing to follow me, please come over. I'm planning to go with Dong Huangjie, what about you all? I'm definitely following senior sister's wa. Me too. Ha ha ha. Junior brother Wang Kai, I wish you good luck. Senior brother Wang Kai, don't make things difficult for yourself, let them go. If anything happens, it's their own fault. Brother Kai, I'll go with Xiao Ke. You should go with Dong Huangling, let's split up. Huh? Brother Kai, let's split up for now, we'll definitely meet again. Dong Huangling is still here, so there'll be some inconveniences. This young Chen is good at running. Yifeng family Yigan Fu. I'm already at Heavenly Harmony Realm level 9. Young Chen, you better get ready to die. Brother, do you believe that I can beat all those geniuses inside the big sects of Dongchuan within 3 years? Xiao Ke, you're so unambitious. Why would you need 3 whole years? We can dominate the first floor of Dongchuan's secret realm within a year. We'll show those so-called geniuses of the Dongchuan big sects that there's heaven upon heavens. Woof woof. Is that a Heavenly Harmony Realm demonic beast? Brother, it's a fire vulture. Looks like it's probably from the heavenly harmony realm. This is the flaming hawk. It's an ancient species with an ancient demonic beast bloodline. Damn, this is so dangerous. Shao Ke, we can't let our guard down. Yes. 10 days later. A true martial realm level 7 saber-toothed tiger. Shao Ke, kill it, we'll be eating grilled tiger genitalia. Brother, this saber-toothed tiger is our prey. We have been following it here. May I ask who you are? This beast has nothing good on it. We'll just take its genitalia, the rest of it is yours. Are you both from the east? Why? So you're from the east. I have heard my senior brothers saying that the east is a deserted land. This time the higher-ups were kind enough to give you people a chance, although there are many opportunities in this secret realm, but most of them are owned. Keep your eyes peeled. Owned. That's right. We're on the first floor of the secret realm. The godly remnants found will be distributed to each big force. For example, the Dragon Maze City in the southwest controls all the godly remnants 10,000 meters near it. Also, the biggest godly remnant lies inside the city. Thank you for your kind warning, sister. We brothers are planning to go to the Dragon Maze City, but we don't know the rules there. Would you mind telling us? My name is Jin Xiao. This is my senior brother Pang Hong. Are you both going to the Dragon Maze City too? Sister Xiao, we're both from small places. If we can catch a glimpse at a big city like the Dragon Maze City, it would be great, but... Then you should follow us, we're on our way back there. Alright. Dragon Maze City. Junior sister, you're finally back. And these two are... Senior brother you, they're cultivators from the east. This is their first time inside the secret realm. It's rather dangerous in the wild, so I brought them here to Dragon Maze City. Cultivators from the east. Junior sister, you're being too kind. It's fine since both of their cultivation realms are low, but it could have ended badly had you met some bandits. Senior brother, they're not bad people. Okay. Junior sister, tomorrow we'll go to the Dragon Mark Godly Remnant. I'll go now. Go wherever you like with those people. Alright, senior brother. Young Chen, don't mind that. Senior brother you is not a bad person, he's just straightforward. Hee, no problem. This Shin Xiao is cute, but stupid. It's clear that he's just looking down on us. Sister Xiao, what's this Dragon Mark Godly Remnant? Is it related to a dragon? The Dragon Mark Godly Remnant is located on the north side outside the city. Not only does it contain a large amount of mysterious marks, but also huge amounts of primordial purple chi. Most cultivators that visit the Dragon Maze City are here for the Dragon Mark Godly Remnant. Young Chen, you should come with me there tomorrow to take a look. Thank you, Sister Xiao. I still want to take a look around the city. As for the Dragon Mark Godly Remnant, we'll go on our own. Then I'll go first. It's dangerous inside the secret realm, take care. Brother, why do I think that the people of Dongchuan are ordinary, except for Sister Xiao? Why are they all so arrogant? Let's go to the Dragon Mark, Godly Remnant tomorrow. We'll show these Dongchuan people who's actually inferior. Dragon Mark Godly Remnant. These crescent marks on the stone pillars look like dragon marks. Could it be that a dragon really died here? Huh, who's this woman? It's senior sister Lien. Oh. Xiao, I didn't expect you to come. I said it before, you should have come inside the secret realm earlier. This place is not bad, cultivate here properly and you will definitely gain something. These two are senior sister Lien, they're my friends. They're from the east. It's just two small fries, you two true martial realm cultivators want to come and understand the dragon blood sword art. Hello, senior sister Lien. Don't judge people from their appearances, go pick one stone pillar and go cultivate. Xiao K, right here. What's that place? It's the dragon mark godly light. My god, who did it? It's the kid that came together with Chen Xiao. Xiao Xia, that kid who came with you. Is he really from the east? Yes, it's his first time inside the secret realm. Senior sister, did he do something wrong? No. That kid is a monster. Consciousness space. Huh, breaking the void with his bare hands. Blood spirit sacrifice. Such a strong 3-move sword art. Why are there so many people? Brother, did you learn the dragon blood sword art? So those 3 moves were the dragon blood sword art? Impossible. It has just been a while, how could he possibly learn the dragon blood sword art? I heard that 100 years ago the strongest person in the Dahan sword sect, Zhongwu Ji, was only able to learn the 2nd move of the dragon blood sword art. He's shameless. Xiao K, you mainly cultivate body-enhancing techniques, but this sword art is indeed not ordinary. You should learn it when you have time. I can learn it too. Xiao K, do you see the dragon mark on the stone pillar? Put your hand on top of it and don't make any other moves. Huh? How is this possible? Oh God, it's the dragon mark godly light. This small dragon will definitely bow down in the presence of my ancient demonic dragon martial soul. Yang Chen, how did you do it? It's amazing. It's nothing much. Sister Xiao, I'm the top ranker inside Donghuang sword sect. How could I get the top place in such a competitive environment if I'm not even capable of doing something this small? Brother, the 3rd move is too intriguing, I can't fully understand it. He. No big deal, I'll teach you the 3rd move some other day. Yang Chen, did your brother really learn the dragon blood sword art? Or was it fake? Why would it be fake? Sister Xiao, why don't you try it out? Maybe you could even learn the complete dragon blood sword art. See, can I really? Xiao, how was it? I really learned it. But my talent is limited, so I could only learn till the 2nd move. Yang Chen, can you help me for once? Rest assured, I will reward you greatly. No matter how much money you give me, I still won't help you. Yang Chen, my name is Lien Yi Yun, I'm a sword cultivator like you, I really want to learn the dragon blood sword art. Tell me, what can I do for you to help me? Miss Lien, sorry, but I can't do anything. Yang Chen, senior sister. Lian is the eldest senior sister inside the Gabian sect. She's a good person, can't you do anything about it? Nope. Ah, this silly girl, where the wood shines, the wind will destroy it, I don't want to draw too much attention. Master, can you let me learn the dragon blood sword art too? Xiao Hei, there's no need to rush. I've learned the dragon blood sword art anyways. I'll teach it to you some other day. Woof. Sister Xiao, is there anything else inside the depths of the secret realm? I only know that the depths of the secret realm are extremely dangerous. Only those with talent and a strong will have the ability to wander in it. Come, Xiao Kei, let's go take a look. Look, is that Yang Chen from the east going inside the depths of the godly remnant? Haha, we have a show to watch now, that kid probably doesn't know the horrors of the depths of the godly remnant. Ha, a mere true martial realm cultivator going inside the depths of the godly realm. Isn't he looking to die? Damn, what is this pressure? I feel nauseous. Brother. Xiao Kei, let's take a rest. The pressure here feels weird. I'll try using my martial figure. Hold on, the ancient demonic dragon martial soul didn't absorb any energy, that odd pressure got scared away on its own. Brother, your devouring martial soul is so powerful. Xiao Kei, in front is the inner area of the dragon-marked godly remnant, let's go take a look. My god, look at them. Am I hallucinating? I'm sure that there's a problem with the dragon-marked godly remnant today. Look at Yang Chen and his brother, they passed it so easily. Who are you two? Xiao Yunyang. You too. How did you get here? Hee, we walked here of course. True martial realm. Who are these two? May I ask where are you from? Donghuang Sword Sect. Donghuang Sword Sect. Why haven't I heard of it? To be able to foster these two geniuses, it must be some hidden big sect. My brothers, are you two here to gain experience in the real world? Let me introduce myself. I'm Xiao Yunyang from the Jinwu Kingdom. Brother Xiao, to be honest, this is our first time inside the Dongchuan secret realm. We don't know anything about this place. May I ask if there's anything special about this dragon-marked godly remnant? The dragon-marked godly remnant contains a lot of inheritance, but it's just the dragon blood sword art that's more valuable. However, there seems to be some seal that was set upon the dragon blood sword art, so no one has been able to completely learn all 3 moves of the dragon blood sword art. Although the inner area we're currently in, all the bloodstone pillars contain a great inheritance, but due to the obstruction of the Carnage Road, most people can't enter the inner area. Even a heavenly harmony realm cultivator like me needs to use a lot of strength to be able to get here. I see. That's why it was so hard to walk here. But for you two who are in the true martial realm to be able to get in here so easily, aside from seeing it, I've never heard about it before. We're just lucky. Brother Xiao, I'm Yang Chen, this is my little brother, Jian Wu Kei. Brother, I'll go meditate first. Brother Xiao, you should continue meditating first. When we get out of the godly remnant, we should have a drink together. All right. There's a chance. Huh. This is a drop of the Emperor Dragon's blood. Once I have this Emperor Dragon's blood, won't all these inheritance inside the stone pillars become all mine? Who is it? It might be that Chen got some kind of inheritance. As far as I know, the only other person inside the inner area of the godly remnant is Xiao. The first prince of Zhenwu Kingdom is as impressive as they say, he's comparable to those geniuses inside the big sects. What's going on? It still has to be my brother, he simply learned it. Brother Jian, your Donghuang sword sect is so powerful. By the way, are there many disciples like your brother inside the sect? Brother Xiao, I have one sworn brother. He's strong too. He's currently at the Heavenly Harmony realm. This is his first time inside the Dongchuan secret realm too. If we're lucky, we might be able to meet him. There are other senior brothers and sisters too who are very powerful. What the hell, this hidden sect named Donghuang Sword Sect is so impressive, there are geniuses everywhere in it. Chen, the inheritance, how was it? How much did you get? Sigh. What's wrong? Could it be that he only obtained a small part of it? It's a dragon rune alchemy, it has no use to me, I'm not an alchemist. On top of that, this dragon rune alchemy can only be used by people with dragon blood, are you kidding me? Dragon rune alchemy? Chen, this dragon rune alchemy must not be ordinary. It must be the dragon race's special alchemy, or else it wouldn't have such a restriction. Oh right, how much of it did you learn? How much? Of course I learned it all. I won't be able to sell it if it is incomplete. Ah. Xiao Ke, how's your progress? Brother, I have made some progress, but if I do it on my own, it'll take at least 5 days until I'm able to get the inheritance in that bloodstone pillar. I have a feeling that it's a body-enhancing art. Come. I'll help you get the inheritance first. What, why is there another godly inheritance light? Could it be Xiao Yunyang again? He obtained 2 bloodstone pillar inheritance in such a short time. Impossible, even if it's the geniuses from the big sect, they wouldn't possibly be able to obtain inheritance in the outer area so fast. There's something wrong inside. Could there be a super genius inside who we don't know of? How did you do it? The dragon mark seal on these bloodstone pillars is too weak. These are too weak. Chen, brother, can you? Brother Xiao, I know what you want, it's just a small help, it's nothing, so I'll give you a hand. Really? Yes, I don't mind. Come. Brother Chen, what do I do now? It's simple. Brother Xiao, you just need to control your consciousness to touch the dragon mark on the bloodstone pillar. So simple. It's time for me to pick a good one for myself. What is going on? Is the dragon mark godly remnant broken? Hurry up, inform the elders, something is wrong with the dragon mark, godly remnant. Look, that place is the dragon mark godly remnant, it might have changed. We just entered the secret realm and met with such a good thing, our luck is not bad. Xin Jiao. Brother Xin, this probably means that you have the aura of luck, no matter where you go there will be treasures. Ha ha ha. Come, let's go to the dragon mark godly remnant, disperse all the other people there, all the inheritance inside there will be the golden sword mountains. These all are the dragon race's inheritance, what do I need them for? It's all thanks to you, Yang Chen. Come to the Zhenwu kingdom someday, I will welcome you with the highest courtesy. Brother Shao, who are they? Do you know them? Golden Sword Mountain. Golden Sword Mountain. Yang Chen, inside Dongchuan, there are three great forces, of course excluding forces like your hidden sect. They are the Dongchuan dynasty, Seven Sword Sky Sect, Water and Fire Martial Academy and North Emperor Mountain. And the Seven Sword Sky Sect has 7 mountains, those two are the Seven Sword Sky Sect's Golden Sword Mountain's disciple, the man in front is called Xing1, he's the newest generation of prodigies from the Golden Sword Mountain. He's just at the 9th level of the Heavenly Harmony realm, but his purple palace has completely purpleized, and now he can advance his purple palace anytime he wants. Be careful, Yang Chen. People from the Golden Sword Mountain have always been arrogant, even if you're from a hidden sect, you shouldn't offend them. He's nothing, Brother Shao. I thought the geniuses in Dongchuan are all strong. Who the hell are you? You dare to laugh at me? The moment I walk out of here is the moment you die. Xing1, you're a genius from the Golden Sword Mountain, you belong to the Purple Palace realm, and yet you're bullying a level 5 true martial realm cultivator, is that fun? Yo, isn't this the Zhenwu Kingdom's precious prince? Please forgive me for being rude, I really didn't notice you. Xing1, don't take it too far. Xiao Yunyang, you loser, you dare to stand out. Weigh yourself first before wanting to help someone. Brother Shao, if you argue with a dog, you've already lost. You're wishing for death. You idiot, do you even know where you are? Daring to use your powers here, you're the one who's wishing for death. Ah. Brother Xin. Yang Chen, you're dragging yourself down by offending Xing1 like this. He's a complete lunatic. It'll be troublesome now, you can't stay here forever. Brother Shao, thank you for worrying about me. I just can't stand looking at his arrogant face. Ha ha ha. Making an enemy over such a trivial issue, it's very unwise. Brother Shao, some people won't let you go just because you gave way, they'll want more in return. No moral rules exist for these people. They're like bad dogs, they'll only understand once you give them a good beating. No. Ah. You despicable brat, I'll tear you to pieces. Brother Shao, can I ask you for something? Yeah, sure. Can you bring my brother out of the godly remnant? I'll be owing you one. Only him? Yes. Then what about you? Relax, I have my own way. Who the hell was that brat? Where did he even come from? Xing1, I only know that his name is Yang Chen, and he belongs to a hidden sect. I have only known him for a day, so I don't know anything else. I defended him just now because I owed him one. A hidden sect? Let's go. Brother Shao, I'll not go into the city, let's part our ways here. Let's meet again if we have the chance in the future. You're not going into the city. No, I'll be waiting for my brother here. Alright then, be careful. Brother? Will I lie to you? That Xing1 must still be looking for me all over the secret realm. Where are we going next? To Fulua ancient city. Killing. Brother, what now? We don't have good relations with Dong Huangjia, but we still belong to the same sect. Tich, the opponent is at Heavenly Harmony Realm. This word. My brothers, are you two here to gain experience in the real world? Let me introduce myself. I'm Xiao Yunyang from the Jinwu Kingdom. Stop. Brothers from the Jinwu Kingdom, can you all hear me out? Stop acting friendly. You sure are gutsy, daring to rob us like. Everyone, can you all stop fighting first? I'm friends with Xiao Yunyang. I just met him at Dragon City. What? You're friends with the prince? Brother Zheng, this kid must be spouting nonsense. How could a mere true martial realm level 5 brute be friends with the prince? Brother Xiao is a sword cultivator. I met him at the Dragon Mark Godly Remnant inner area. He was cultivating an earth elemental martial art named Rock Armor at that time. You really know His Highness? Not only do I know him, I'm good friends with him. Oh right, your prince owes me a big favor, you can go ask him about it another day, I'm telling the truth. Since you know the prince, then I'll let this slide. The lotuses in the pond are yours now, not like they're precious anyway. Let's go. Yang Chen, it's all thanks to you. We would be in big trouble without you. Yang Chen, do you really know the first prince of Jinwu Kingdom? Even if he came, we still won't lose, we outnumbered them. Xiao Yuan, where's senior sister's Wa? She went away with another guy. Some genius named Cho Yun from the Daxing demonic sect. She's the chief of the sword sect and she went away with another guy. Senior sisters Wa entering Dongchuan's big sect, isn't this good news? Why are you all crying? Yang Chen. Bleg. After Zhua Qiu Yao entered the Daxing demonic sect, she humiliated the sword sect in front of us. While we were being insulted by the people from Daxing demonic sect, she just stood by and watched. What are you all planning to do now? It's none of your business. Then I'll go now. Turns around. Brother, when our name gets out, we can definitely enter a big sect, putting aside all those first-tier sects, we can easily hold our ground inside the second-tier sections. Look at you, you're being scared away by just those second-tier sects. With our capabilities, putting aside the chiefs from the first-tier sects, we can easily become an elite disciple inside the first-tier sects. Xiao Ke, our expedition starts from Luofu ancient city, we'll first take down this ancient city. I'll do whatever you say. It's Dongfang Junyi from Luyun Valley, he passed the test. Holy, he is just at true martial realm level 9, he actually succeeded. I don't know, what the hell is the Luofu ancient city's test doing? Brother, may I ask what is the test here about? The Luofu ancient city is hiring talented people to adventure the ancient battlefield remnant, but only those who pass the test are allowed to participate. I've also heard that those who pass the test get the chance to meet with the princess who's as beautiful as a fairy. As beautiful as a fairy? Xiao Ke, let's go take the test. Put your hand on the stone and just inject a sliver of your consciousness. Ha ha ha. Kid, you passed the test, you can now go into the palace and take a rest. What? What, where did this kid come from? Even he passed the test. Luofu ancient city's action is too perplexing. They're not hiring cultivators at the Heavenly Harmony realm, but they're letting in those true martial realm cultivators. Oi, wait a minute. My brother is still outside. Xiao Ke, you go on first, I'll join you soon. You. Kid, may I ask what's your name? And where are you from? Senior, my name is Yang Chen, I'm from Donghuang Sword Sect. You're from the east? Ah. Am I hearing this right, that kid is from the east? I can't believe this. How could a genius like him belong to the east? Quiet. We welcome your honor. All these servants are in the heavenly harmony realm. Brother. Here. The princess is here. As expected of a princess. This is the princess of Luofu Ancient Kingdom. She will personally guide you guys to the ancient battlefield remnant. We don't care about what treasures or inheritance you receive once you enter the remnant. But there is one item that you must help Her Majesty look for, swear the oath if you got it. Her Majesty looks about the same age as me, but she's already at the 7th level of the heavenly harmony realm. She's scarily talented. I am willing to swear the oath for Her Majesty this instant. Me too, I want to go first. Let me go first. Thank you, everyone. To see is to believe. I've heard that Your Majesty was beautiful, and now I finally get to see it for myself. I really don't deserve so much praise, Mr. One. I wanted to ask, what brought you to this ancient city? Your Majesty, I'm here on the orders of my elders. He said that our family ancestors left a very important sword in the ancient battlefield remnant. I thought I might as well come and test my luck and see if I can find it. Then I wish you the best of luck. I hope that you will be able to find it. Your Majesty, I heard that the ancient kingdom has been unable to find the 2nd volume of Daluo Taoist scripture, is that true? Huh. Mr. Wen, I don't know where you could have heard that. The Daluo Taoist scripture is not only a cultivation method, it is also the national treasure of the Luofu ancient kingdom. How could it be lost in the ancient battlefield remnants? This joke is going too far. Please calm down, Your Majesty. It was just a casual question. Mr. Wen, I have other things to tend to, so I will excuse myself. You can tell the servants if you need anything. Your Majesty, most of Dongchuan's upper society probably know that the Daluo Taoist scripture is lost. Even though they want to find and claim it, it isn't an easy job. This is the 1st floor of Dongchuan's secret lands, and the strongest of the group is only at the heavenly harmony realm. You can relax. Madam Chen, with what Mr. Wen said earlier, I'm afraid that he is here for the Daluo Taoist scripture. Ha ha ha. It doesn't matter if he is here for the scripture. Throughout the years, have the people going after the scripture ever ceased? Have you seen anyone succeed? The scripture is protected by an elite spirit. Even us, who know the secret technique, cannot get past them. It is impossible for an outsider to succeed. The ancient battlefield is split into 3 floors. For the first 2 layers, you guys can do as you please. After arriving at the 3rd layer, you must follow orders. Let's go. This feeling. This is the 1st layer of the battlefield remnant. The path you guys see is the path of the elite. There are many caves going off the path of the elite. Every cave has an elite spirit guarding the treasure or inheritance inside. In order to get what is inside, you must pass the spirit's test. All of the elite spirits have been at least somewhat synchronized to the secret land, causing their emotions to be unstable. I advise against trying, it's too dangerous. Lowly bastard, you dare to spoil the inheritance. Purple Palace. Realm? No, it's ninth layer of Heavenly Harmony realm, but he's stronger than an average Purple Palace realm cultivator. Brother, should we go try? Master, go, let's go try. Let's go. Master, use your heavenly flame to purify him. This is the ninth layer of the Heavenly Harmony realm. Idiot, hurry, that spirit is still sleepy, make a move before he completely wakes up. Fine. Ouch, forgive me, forgive me. Idiot, don't just stand there, take the treasure inside. Shao Ke, we are going to be rich. Anything that was important enough to be stored in a bone binding must be priceless. Brother, this thing contains an abstruse level skill called 5 poison fingers. A mere abstruse level skill was stored in a bone bind, what a waste. Leave, you guys are not worthy. Ancestor, Our Lady is the daughter of the Emperor of the current Ancient Kingdom and the next Emperor of the Ancient Kingdom, can't you turn a blind eye? Such a lowly person is the future Emperor of the Ancient Kingdom. To think the Luofu Ancient Kingdom has fallen to such. It should be destroyed, annihilated. Ancestor, the inheritance of the Ancient Kingdom must not be broken. I believe that the Ancient Kingdom will return to the top. You. Please tell me. You are joking. You are too young, there are too many things you don't know. Just live like an idiot so you don't live in pain. Your Majesty, is there something you need inside this cave? Scram. What does it matter to you if there is? I can help you get what's in there. You have a way to please the fire elite spirit? Nope. Ha. You dare talk big when you don't even have a way to please the spirit. Pleasing the spirit is not the only way to get the treasure inside. Oh. What other way is there? He he he. You brat, I think you are up to something. Ouch, that hurts. What are you just standing there for? Hurry and go in. Elder Rome, is the heavenly flame really this powerful? Master, it has nothing to do with the flame itself. The flame does have some purifying effects, but it does nothing to this kind of monster. Then what's going on? Idiot, do you know the saying that firewood helps build a fire? Isn't that something even the youngest of children know? Ha ha ha. The so-called spirits of the elite are just demons that came in contact with a bit of primal chaos, they aren't actually alive. But your heavenly flame contains a bit of the non-li original flame. The original flame burned all of the primal chaos to birth the worlds and life forms. Therefore, primal chaos is the best firewood for the original flame. Where did the elite spirit go? It's gone. Just like that. Who are you both? We are the same as the others, here for treasures and inheritances. You name's Chen, right? Are you willing to help us get a very important treasure? If you can help us get this treasure, we can give you anything that is within the powers of the ancient kingdom. Can you do that? Sure. Your Majesty, we don't need to wait for them, let's go. Them. Chen, the two of you must be careful. The elite spirits on the third floor are not limited to the caves. There are spirits patrolling the whole floor. Master, the third floor may have birthed a primal chaos spirit. This? Elder Rong, are you sure that there is a young primal chaos spirit? That should be right. I don't know what level of chaotic spirit it is though. If it is at the abstruse rank, it will be a hard fight, even if it is a newborn. Abstruse rank chaotic spirit? Elder Rong, do the primal chaos spirits have rank differences? Of course. Master, the ranks between the chaotic spirits are strict. Each rank has complete control over the one below them. Usually. There are 4 ranks: Heavenly Chaotic Spirit, Earthy Chaotic Spirit, Abstruse Chaotic Spirit, Yellow Chaotic Spirit. An adult Yellow Chaotic Spirit can easily destroy a planet. The power of chaotic spirits is not measurable with the cultivators. As long as there is still primal chaos energy left over, they are almost impossible to kill. It's terrifying. Young Chen, the item I need is at the innermost cave. If you are really able to help us, you have my eternal gratitude. Then let's go. Ah. Master, I'm afraid my guesses were correct. There is a chaotic demon here, the so-called elite spirits are just their puppets. They are his eyes and ears that he uses to collect primal chaos energy. Run. What is going on? Bastard, it's you. Mr. Wen, what do you mean by this? Why attack a mercenary of the ancient kingdom? What is he doing here? Is he the one who this old lady was muttering about earlier? Move, hag. This bastard has a history with me. Is the ancient kingdom wanting to stick a hand into our business? Mr. Wen, listen to me. Please calm down, Mr. Wen. Yang Chen is a mercenary for the Luofu ancient kingdom. We have to protect him for the being since he's working for us. Or if the word gets out, who would dare to work for us? Is the Luofu ancient kingdom willing to become enemies with me because of this bastard? Mr. Wen, you're too serious. The ancient kingdom doesn't want to be enemies with you. There seems to be some misunderstanding. I'm willing to help you guys talk it out, or even compensate for your loss. I'm willing to give face to Her Majesty, but I have a condition. That bastard is not allowed to leave my sight from now on. You, Shao Ke, don't be rash. Mr. Wen, why don't you come to the third floor with us? Then what are you waiting for? Let's go. Shao Ke, things might get really dangerous. As soon as I step onto the path of the elite, go back the way we came, and wait outside the temple for me. Brother, why don't we leave? We aren't in a hurry to get stronger. We are still young, we have lots of time. Relax, are you not confident in my abilities? How could this be? Let's go, we have Mr. Wen this time, we will definitely make it through. We have gone this far already, we can't go back now, let's go. Golden Blade. Ha ha ha. Unable to withstand a single blow. Such an idiot. This is the primal chaos. If it is really this easy to kill them, would you have a chance? Humph. Silver through sky. It should be dead now. He he he. Elder Roan, is that elite spirit not dead? What did you think? If a primal chaotic spirit was this easy to kill, why would it become a threat to civilization? Even though this is only a departed spirit of a true primal chaotic spirit, it still runs on primal chaos. This can't be right. Even a Purple Palace Realm cultivator should have died under that attack. Retreat, let's pull back. These elite spirits are powerful, but they don't have brains. Let's get past them first. Chen. Volume 2 of the Daoyuo Daoist Scripture. All is born from the original flame and primal chaos, with primal chaos as the material, all life is born. I shall control this flame, protect the order, and become the defender of law. Wait, this Nanli ember is the ember of the original flame, too much information is passing through my head, it's giving me a headache. Chen. Her Majesty is talking to you. Chen, it's time to do as you promised. Do you see that cave? Retrieve a white stone tablet from inside for me. I can see past the fog caused by the primal chaos. An armored beetle. Thankfully it's just a bug and not a primal chaotic demon. Primal chaos as material, order shall be kept. This is. Break. Master, how did you do this? Run over. Merge in. What's going on? Ancient Demonic Dragon Technique. Volume 2, Scripture of Stealing. That sounds good, but what is this black thing? Interesting, what is this? I've never seen this in my many years of life. It was put next to the source of life, so it can't be anything ordinary, right? Let me try. Master. This is the source of life, it would be a waste to use it now, you should give it to me to keep until the time comes. Master, wait. Master, if I'm not wrong, this is the legendary Primal Chaos Box. It is said to contain wonders. I wonder what kind of wonder the box contains. How do I open this? Master, use your flame aura. Your flame aura should already have traces of the first flame in it. That should be enough to break the protection layer of the box. Mr. Yang. Master, this is the feeling of primal chaos, you won't be able to see through this mess with normal powers. You should use the ember of the first flame, if there is anything here, it will be revealed. Go. So this is the cause of everything. Oh. Elder, my name is Chen, hurry and stand up. I had my eyes set on the treasures here, that's why I agreed to work under Her Majesty. You can directly ask for anything you need. If I'm able to do it, I will comply. Okay. Mr. Yang, with the name of the once crown prince of the Luofu Ancient Kingdom, please become the Ancient Kingdom's Grand Envoy. What? This child is only at the true martial realm, how could he become the Grand Envoy of the Ancient Kingdom? Mr. Yang, thank you for doing this. I thank you in the name of the Ancient Kingdom. Therefore, I've decided to give you Volume 2 of the Daoyuo Daoist scripture. I hope you can bring it out of this place and give it to the current ruler of the kingdom. Your Majesty. I finally get to see you again, Your Majesty. Sob, these years have been hard. Thank you, sire, for saving us from the deep struggle. You have the ancient kingdom's gratitude. Elder, actually, you don't have to be so formal. I was just doing my job as a cultivator. There is no need to be this way. I was right. Great sire, I have a favor to ask of you, please allow me. Ancestor, this is the descendant of the Luofu ancient kingdom, she is the princess. Ancestor. I didn't think that the bloodline of the ancient kingdom would still exist, great. Ancestor, do you know where Volume 2 of the Daoyuo Taoist scripture is? Volume 2 of the Daoyuo Taoist scripture. I have it. Yes, that's it. It's really Volume 2 of the Daoyuo Taoist scripture. What happened? What's going on? You are the descendants of the ancient Luofu kingdom. How are things there? Young Chen, why are you just standing there, shouldn't you run? Burn out. Look over there. Is that a Purple Palace Realm elite spirit? Run. Then, why don't I marry her to you? I was too wound up in everything, I didn't notice how low your cultivation is. How about this, Yang Chen? Once you get to the Purple Palace Realm, you come and be the grand envoy of the ancient kingdom. This? That's possible. Looks like if I don't promise her something, she won't let me leave. Then, I have one more request. What do you think of my daughter? Her Majesty is very beautiful and is very smart. She's practically a daughter of heaven. Chaoga City. 2,000 years ago, there was a person who was the most powerful in the whole land. He was called the Dragon Emperor. That person's last name was also Yang, and was also from Chaoga City. Could it be that he's that person's descendant? Mr. Yang, there is no need to be so formal. You are a benefactor of the Luofu ancient kingdom. There is no need to address me as your Majesty, just call me Auntie Li. Ha ha ha. Mr. Yang, there is no need to hide anything. I'm sure my ancestor mentioned this to you before. Are you willing to become the grand envoy of the ancient kingdom? Your Majesty, I'm only at the 5th level of the true martial realm, please don't joke with me. Please, Mr. Yang, please enter. Thank you, Mr. Yang, for bringing back the national treasure of the ancient kingdom. This might be rude to ask, but is it possible to know where you are from? Your Majesty, we are from a really rural area, Chaoga City. Dear descendant of the ancient kingdom, I gave Volume 2 of the Daoyuo Daoist scripture to the child called Yang Chen. That child is very special, you have to treat him well, he will be of use to the ancient kingdom. This. Can I ask how to address the two of you? I am Yang Chen, this is my little brother Jian Wuk. Luofu Ancient Kingdom Queen In Luo Queen. Mother, our ancestor on the 3rd floor of the remnant told me to bring this to you. I also brought back Volume 2 of the Daoyuo Daoist scripture. Really? Xing Jiwen. This isn't the 7-sword heavenly sect. Your Majesty, are you sure you want to become enemies with the 7-sword heavenly sect for this bastard? Yang Chen is a guest of the ancient kingdom, also you don't represent the whole 7-sword heavenly sect, you probably don't even represent the Golden Sword Mountain. You. Pu Shanshan, I hope you remember this, don't regret it. Young Chen, let's go, mother has probably been waiting for a while. Could it be that these two are swindlers and scammed my ancestor? Stop, you bastard. It's time to pay for what you've done. Pay. First, you plotted against me in the Dragon Pattern Mystery Realm and left. You have to compensate me for that. Secondly, the sword left by the One family ancestor was taken by you, that is the One family item, do you dare to touch it? Then what does Her Majesty think? They must have gotten some kind of powerful inheritance, go after them. Young Chen, I haven't asked where are you from yet. Dong Huang Sword Sect. Dong Huang Sword Sect. That place that is to the far east? Yep. Shanshan, the Dong Huang Sword Sect is just a small sect without any real power. Thank you for being worried, Mr. Wen. I'll be off. Something's off, what happened? Come on, let's go up and check up to the 3rd floor. Yes. Sir. Brother. Xiao Ke, are you okay? Brother, you won't believe what happened. Those elite spirits suddenly became white puffs and rushed to the 3rd floor. I was so worried. That's my brother. He, to think you guys are safe, that's great, I was so worried. Elder Rong, let's go up. Yang Chen, since the ancestor gave you volume 2 of the Daoyuo Daoist scripture, could you come to the ancient kingdom? Relax, we will treat you kindly. Of course. This sounds really cool, is it really this good? Where in the world did Master's martial spirit come from? Huh? Your Majesty, the princess has incomparable beauty, I don't deserve it. I'm the one that should be complaining. Yet the look of dislike on the face, how dare he? Mr. Yang, do you think my daughter doesn't deserve you? Or is there another reason? I apologize, Your Majesty. I already have a wife, I dare not think about owning Her Majesty. Mr. Yang, the choice of partner is not about how many, but about knowing each other, being with each other, and relying on each other. Let Shanshan stay with you for a little while and get to know each other. This. Then deference is no substitute for obedience. Mr. Yang, Shanshan is a little introverted, you should be kind with her. Oh yeah, tomorrow morning, you guys should go back to the secret realm. With Shanshan guiding you on your journey, things will be easier. Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, what other good places are there in the Dongchuan secret realm? There is God Sealing Mountain. God Sealing Mountain, sounds really cool. Such a country pumpkin, he doesn't even know about God Sealing Mountain. Dongchuan is huge, but who doesn't know about God Sealing Mountain? Have Shanshan take you over for a look tomorrow. Tomorrow won't work, after the past few days of treasure hunting in the secret realm, I think my cultivation level is reaching a bottleneck, I'm hoping to break through it. Then I wish you the best, Mr. Yang. Shanshan, bring Mr. Yang to the Imperial Cultivation Room. Follow me. After they enter the secret realm, follow them in and record everything they do, don't fail me. Yes. 3 months later. Brother. Xiao Ke, I've finished this closed cultivation, I'm already at 9th level of the true martial realm. If I wasn't back to make a strong base, I would already be at the heavenly harmony realm. Xiao Ke, what realm are you in? Brother, I've also gotten stronger, I'm now at the 5th level of the Heavenly Harmony realm. What, 5th level of Heavenly Harmony realm? You too, isn't your cultivation speed a little too fast? Ha ha ha, you'll get used to it. Your Majesty, did anything happen during the time that the two of us were cultivating? Yes. The only person to be named a godly genius, the most powerful person in Dongchuan Feng Yuanzhen, is planning on being named a god on the Sealing Mountain. Godly genius? Is that an exaggeration? Brother, weren't we going to visit God's Sealing Mountain anyways? Let's head over and check it out. Alright, then let's go. God's Sealing Mountain. Brother, we are here. Shao Ke, this is our first target since leaving the Far East, let's go take it down. These two idiots, to think that they can take down the God's Sealing Mountain, they've truly seen nothing. Woof woof. You also want to be named a god by the God's Sealing Mountain. Woof woof woof. Nice. That's the spirit. Woof. Even their dog is so arrogant, they are unsavable. Let's go. Feng Yuanzhen. This is the godly echo wall. If you are able to use the hammer and hit the wall to cause 3 echoes, you will be named as a godly genius and have your name recorded on the wall. It's that simple. That hammer is 100,000 pounds, a normal person at the peak of Heavenly Harmony realm can't even pick it up. Huh. What a familiar feeling. You don't even know how high the sky is. Brother Shao, over here. Sheesh. Brother Yang Chen, don't be so loud. Who are you? Mr. Feng, he is my friend, it is his first time here and doesn't know that the God's Sealing Mountain is your territory, please forgive him. The most powerful person in Dongchuan has an attitude like this? Hump. Quietly walking forward. Move, you are blocking the road. He is such a fool. I bet there's something wrong with his head. He really isn't scared of death, to go out of his way to bother Feng Yuanzhen. I've heard that you're pretty famous, but don't you think you're going a little too far by forcefully occupying this area? Are you planning on not letting anyone else participate in the God Ascension trial? Kid, you seem quite overconfident. Alright then, if you're able to withstand even one of my moves, I'll move out of the way. Go. Star's Fury. He actually blocked Feng Yuanzheng's attack. Just who exactly is he? Could he be from some hidden sect? You're pretty strong, so I'm going to be looking forward to your next actions. You piece of trash, why don't you open your eyes and watch this? Huh. Don't tell me this guy wants to lift the godly hammer with one hand. He might be extraordinarily strong, but he's delusional if he believes that he can lift the godly hammer with just one hand. Just where exactly did this guy pop up from? Crackle. Such terrifying strength, is he even human? There were only 2 rings, it seems that it wasn't quite enough. Brother, it's harder than I thought. It seems that I must train more to achieve the 3 rings with only one hand. Why don't you give it a try? You'll definitely be able to do it. That young Master Feng is the sole genius of Dongchuan, and he's on the verge of completing the impressive feat of ascending to a god. So wouldn't it be a disgrace if we were to go up and cause trouble? These two, could it be that they belong to some hidden sect? Xiao Yunyang, where are those people from? Young Master Feng, I only just got to know them not too long ago, but they're both from a hidden sect. What, a hidden sect? I mean they're so strong, of course they belong to a hidden sect. I can't believe I met someone from a hidden sect today. Hidden sect. Scarred stone tablet. Scarred stone tablet. This scarred stone tablet is a supreme treasure that tests the condensation purity of your true chi. If it's extremely condensed, you'll be able to pass the test and directly ascend to a god. Shao Ke, let's go. Master, even though your true chi is already condensed, it's a bit muddled, especially your nether true chi, so you might as well borrow my power to condense true chi. Sure. Three days later. Look, it's the Zhendao sect's Shangguan Hanyun, she has also come to the God Ascension Mountain, this is getting. Shangguan Hanyun. Her brother Shangguan Hanjian is one of the 10 great geniuses of Dongchuan. Sigh, I wonder who's going to suffer today. Where are the two people who are rumored to be from a hidden sect? They're over by the scarred stone tablet. Who here is Yang Chen and Jian Wuk? Step forward. I was reaching a critical moment in my cultivation, who's calling for me? Beautiful lady, I am that Yang Chen that you are looking for, may I be so bold as to ask for your name? Is it true that you belong to a hidden sect? Pretty lady, I'm not from some hidden sect, but rather I come from a poor and desolate small region that's not worth mentioning. You really are a jokester, looks like you're looking down on a little girl like me. Yang Chen, she is Shangguan Hanyun, known as the Nightmare Witch. She's very arrogant and overbearing with a sinister heart, as well as being a very fickle woman, so you must be careful around her. Yang Chen, as well as your junior brother Jian Wuk, I'm here as a representative to invite you to join our Zhendao sect. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm already taken. Moreover, as a man, I can't be so wishy-washy. Big brother Yang Chen, you two brothers are going to join a great power either way, so why don't you consider us for a second? Master, this one here has the alluring bloodline. For men, if they have a woman with this kind of bloodline, they'll be extremely suitable as a Dao companion, and as for dual cultivation, it can substantially increase your strength by a large amount. Young lady, we're basically strangers, so why don't you stay by my side, and we can get to know each other a little bit more, wouldn't you say so? That's fine by me, but the fact of the matter is that I have numerous suitors, so if you were to accompany me, I'm afraid that it'll bring you some trouble. But since young Master Yang is presumably a successor of a hidden sect, you certainly wouldn't fear a few inconveniences, so I'll agree to your request. That kid wants to die, doesn't he? I bet that once he meets Shangguan Hanjian, he won't die an easy death. He, it seems like he's not yet aware of how terrifying Shangguan Hanjian is. Don't tell me that the thorny rose of Dongchuan has been plucked just like that. Clang. It's Feng Yuanzheng, he is in the process of completing the God Ascension trial. Feng Yuanzheng. I've finally left my name on God's sealing mountain, but I used 2 hands, if that kid also used both of his hands. Wan Lianqing Dongchuan Kingdom Direct Royal Family. It's Wan Lianqing. I didn't think that Wan Lianqing would come himself. Looks like Dongchuan Kingdom is dead set on recruiting Feng Yuanzheng. Ha, you can't be sure, it depends on what he can offer. Feng Yuanzheng, I am here on the orders of my grandfather. I specially came here to invite you to become a guest official to the imperial family. Thank you for coming personally. Feng Yuanzheng, in the name of Professor Chen, I'm here to notify you that you have gained the right to enter the Water Academy. You can enter any one of the 5 halls to cultivate. What, is the Water Academy very prestigious? Feng Yuanjun only gained the right to enter. That's the Water Academy, one of the four main powers. I heard that the fire hall inside Water Academy barely accepts any students, each student is an amazing talent. Feng Yuanjun, you are also a sword cultivator, in Dongchuan, our 7 heavenly sword sect is your best option. If you are willing to come to the Golden Blade Mountain, you can become a core disciple. Xing Jiwu Golden Blade Mountain core disciple. Feng Yuanjun, my brother is on his way here. If I'm not a big enough figure for you, he can invite you himself. Xing Jiwen is also coming to God's Sealing Mountain. Then I'm guessing that Feng Yuanjun is just something he's doing as an add-on, he's probably also here to be named a god. Xing Jiwen is very powerful, he should be able to be named a god this time, this is his last chance after all. Xing Jiwen could have moved on to the Purple Palace realm a long time ago, he's been waiting to be named a god here at God's Sealing Mountain. Mr. Wu, I thank the 7 Heavenly Sword sect for inviting me, however, I think that the Water Academy is more suitable for me. Feng Yuanjun looks like we will be classmates from now on. After you leave the secret realm, take care of your things, then come to Water Academy. Looks, it's Yang Chen and Jian Wuk, those 2 hidden sect disciples are here as well. I've heard of you too. As a member of the Dongchuan imperial family, I invite the 2 of you to become guest officials. Guest official? Your Majesty, what would I gain in becoming a guest official? The guest officials have a high place in society. Cultivation supplies are also given in the same amount to the direct relatives of the royalty. Do you have any heavenly ranked techniques? About that. As expected from someone from a hidden sect, to ask for a heavenly ranked technique right off the bat. If that's what he wants, not a single power from Dongchuan is able to take him in. Weird, don't the books say people from hidden sects usually keep a low profile? What's up with Yang Chen? So open. It's Xing Jiwen. Xing Jiwen is here. Brother, Feng Yuanjun has already chosen to go to the Water Academy. But these 2 are talents from a hidden sect, if we can recruit them. Oh. Ha 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 ha. I'm about to laugh to death. Oh, if it isn't Yang Chen. It's only been a few days and you guys are from a hidden sect now, you are quite a talent. Ha ha ha, Mr. Wen, this must be faster. There is a saying that says you'll never meet if you aren't enemies. But it looks like your memory isn't that good, looks like something will happen to you again. He's lying to you guys, both of them are liars. They tricked me a little while ago. They are from a small sect in the Far East called Donghuang Sword Sect, they are 2 Eastern savages. You have guts to dare to lie to the Dongchuan kingdom, you are asking for death. You are all wrong. Since entering this realm, I've told everyone that I'm from the Donghuang Sword Sect, Xiao Yunyang is a witness to that. As for claiming that we were from a hidden sect, that was all in your head. It has nothing to do with us. Shanshan is the princess of the Luofu ancient kingdom. She has been with us the whole time. She can prove our identities. This isn't the Luofu kingdom, Yang Chen, die. Silver sky. Mr. Wen, the 2 of them are my friends. You can protect them now, but you can't protect them forever, let's go. Thank you. I'm glad to be able to help the 2 of you. I just joined the Water Academy. If you guys ever need me, feel free to come to the Water Academy to find me. These blind idiots, that Jian Wuk is already an eye-catching talent, doesn't that mean Yang Chen is even more talented? Thankfully I chose to help them and left a good impression. Brother, I want to fight that Xing Jiwen. I feel like he isn't enough to be my opponent. There will be more chances in the future, let's go cultivate. Wait until the day I get named a god, that will be the day Yang Chen's dies. Marked tablet. Brother, did you succeed? Aha. Master, are you sure that your martial seed has evolved? Yep, my martial seed has already completed its second evolution. Master, your talent amazes me, even some people in the Purple Palace realm haven't completed their second evolution of their martial seed. Huh, what's going on over there? Brother, that's Xing Jiwen, he's attempting to defeat the nine-sided tower to be named a god. Let's go check it out, I feel like that Xing Jiwen guy has a chance, he might succeed. This is the nine-sided tower. It tests your mental strength. If you are able to light up 5 of the 9 lanterns inside, then you are considered to have passed the test. He's almost there. Goodness, it's only been a few minutes and he's already lit up 4 lanterns, Xing Jiwen might actually succeed. My god, what level is Xing Jiwen's mental strength at? This is out of this world. Ha ha ha. I thought he was good, is this all he's got? Something's not right. Damn it. Brother, you have such great eyesight, you were able to tell immediately that he was incapable. Yang Chen, how dare you laugh? Without Feng Yuanjin's protection, you are as good as dead. Silver Dash. Wait. What is he up to now? I am planning on attempting the challenge to be named a god here at the nine-sided tower. So you, Xing Jiwen, the most talented genius of the Golden Sword Mountain, wouldn't think about attacking me at such a time, right? Brother, I'm here, I can protect you. Ha! You idiots, don't know your place. Fine, I'll let you live a little longer. Elder Rome, with my mental strength, I should be able to pass this test easily, right? Of course, your mental strength is way past the level of a person born with talent. Some cultivators who were born with some natural talent won't even compare to you. Elder Rome, is my mental strength really beyond the level that people born with talent can reach? Of course. Mental strength can also be known as mental power. It is the same as cultivation, they also have different realms. For a person with natural talent, there are 3 realms: unclear mist realm, condensing vapor realm, crystallization realm. Talking through telepathy. Oh. Talking through telepathy. Elder Rome, can I ask where my mental strength currently lies? Master, currently it's at the entering sect realm. Talking through telepathy. Sect realm. As your cultivation increases, you will gain this knowledge. As for this 9-sided tower test, it is a piece of cake to you. However, if you can light up all 9 lanterns on the tower, you can get something really good. Isn't he planning on attempting the test? He's just standing there wasting my time. He's starting. Yang Chen has started the 9-sided tower test. Xing Jiwen already failed, Yang Chen is just a penniless idiot from the Far East. I'd be surprised if he could light up even a single lantern. You don't want to say that this early, that Jian Wuk kid was almost named a god at the Echo Wall. This? What's going on? What is that? God naming light. It's the God naming light. My God, who is it? Who passed the 9-sided tower test? How is this possible? How did he light up 8 lanterns? No, I can't let him live, or I will die by his hands one day. Everyone look, the 9th lantern is about to light up completely. Ha ha ha, my brother is so amazing. Where did this Chen come from? The 9th lantern has been lit. Die. Who is the one that awakened me? You absolute fool, you must have a death wish. Child, according to the ancient contract, you were able to light all 9 lanterns while in the lower 3 realms of mental power, so you'll get a heavenly spirit crystal. The origin soul divine crystal is inside the 9-sided tower. Control your spirit and refine it. Absorb. Are you directly going to give it to me? I don't know how to refine it. Hey, wait. Master, I have a refinement technique. With your mental strength, it shouldn't take long to learn it. There you go. Nice, let's see what this says. Done. Master, your comprehension is scary. Refine. I couldn't even react. What just happened? Chen, he's been named a god at the 9-sided tower. He wasn't just named a god, he lit up all 9 lanterns and summoned the ancient spirit. Brother, are you okay? Kill. Brother. 1 hour later. Is everyone okay? To stand here for this long, is it because you can't do it yourself, so you want to try to catch some of my luck? Watch as much as you like, I'm not petty like some of you. Oh yeah, where are the people who were saying I couldn't do it? Why aren't you talking anymore? Chen, you are being arrogant. Humph, you were simply named a god here, are you capable of being named a god at all of the other 3 places? If the mountain spirit had not stepped up, that Chen would have been hacked to death by Xingwen. Shao Ke, you should try this. The test is actually really simple. Brother, I don't think my mental strength is enough to light up 5 of the lanterns. It's fine. Mental strength is not where your talent lies. As soon as I get the chance, I'll help you increase your mental strength. It is quite important. Next, let's check out the soul reflecting stone. The soul is the root of cultivation. We should make sure it is strong. Chen, the soul reflecting stone tests spiritual power. You never know until you try. Soul reflecting stone. Master. I think your spiritual power is strong enough to pass the test, but it's hard to say if you can complete the challenge. Oh. Elder Rong, how is spiritual power categorized? Master, it consists of 3 layers like mental power, unclear mist realm, condensing vapor realm, and the crystallization realm. You are currently in the condensing vapor realm. That is. Shao Chen, you are really amazing. Brother Kai, why are you alone? TCH. I don't want to talk about it. Brother Kai, with your martial talent, it shouldn't be hard for you to be named a god. Which test are you planning on taking? Being named a god. Another person is being named a god. Oh my. Who is it? If you were able to, how could I, your older brother, not be able to be named a god? That would be a disgrace to our name. Who is this person? He talks as if he is young Chen's older brother. Is he another hidden talent? Brother Kai, I was about to try the soul-reflecting stone test, why don't you go first? I think I'll pass on it, it's kind of hard, I can try the others though. Then you should start at the 9-sided tower. Shao Kai, why isn't your name on the 9-sided tower? Brother Kai, I'm young and dumb. Out of the 4 tests, I only have confidence in passing the echo wall. I can't do the other 3 yet, sorry for losing face. Just how bad is my luck that I became sworn brothers with these prodigies. I'm not in a hurry, Shao Chen. You were going to check out the soul-reflecting stone, right? That sounds nice. It's my first time here at God's Ceiling Mountain anyways, so I would like to check out this stone. Soul Outreach. Huh? What's going on? Master, that is the soul-reflecting stone. It's made from a special material that neutralizes everything's spiritual power. This is Is this a person being named a god at the soul-reflecting stone? There has never been anyone to leave a name on the stone. Is he a hidden talent? Huh? Child, I see it's you again. Child, your name is Yang Chen, right? According to the ancient treaty, you will receive an origin spirit stone. I will help you open the restriction on the soul-reflecting stone, hurry, and absorb it. Origin Spirit Stone. Elder Rong, what is an Origin Spirit Stone? How do I absorb it? Is Master's spiritual power already this powerful? Could that black orb be the legendary demon seed? Elder Rong. Master, the soul and spirit are interconnected. You have already learned the cleansing cultivation technique. You should be able to control your spiritual power to absorb the origin spirit stone. However, while the origin spirit stone is a priceless treasure to an average cultivator, I'm afraid it won't be of much help to you. Why? Master, you're already very powerful in terms of spiritual power. I'm not wrong, the origin spirit stone won't help you at all. Well, you never know until you try. Sigh, Elder Rong is right. I absorbed a little bit of the stone and felt nothing. Shao Kai, open your spiritual sea, I'm going to try to pass the power from the origin spirit stone to you. Absorb it into your spirit as soon as it enters your spiritual sea. Origin spirit stone. Catch. Ah. Shao Kai, are you okay? Brother Kai, Shao Kai is absorbing the origin spirit stone. Let's guard him together. Yang Chen, the 7 Sword Sect invites you to join us. You are a sword cultivator, so entering the 7 Sword Sect is the best option. Brother, Xing Jiwen and I have a lot against each other. Is what you are doing really okay? Ha ha ha. Yang Chen, you don't understand the 7 Sword Sect. As everyone knows, our 7 Sword Sect is composed of 7 peaks, each with our own ways. The Golden Sword Peak has always been very arrogant. It has something to do with their way of the sword. It's very different for the Soul Sword Peak. We are more focused, quiet, and calm. Thank you for your invitation. I can feel the Soul Sword Peak means well, but I can't make a choice right now. Brother Kai, you're up next. With your talent, it should be really easy to leave your name on the soul-reflecting stone. Do you not know what keeping a low profile means? If we do it in a row like this, we'll just attract hate and envy. Why? Wait, why? Brother, my spiritual power has evolved. Spiritual power evolution, could this have something to do with Yang Chen? Shao Ke, now that you're stronger in terms of spiritual power, you should be able to leave your name on the soul-reflecting stone. Go try. Full of confidence. I can definitely do it. I might not be able to pass the test like my brother, but I can leave my name. Ah. Is it actually lighting up? Was the info I got wrong? Is the soul-reflecting stone not the hardest one? How Shao Ke is this powerful as well? Brother, my limit is 6 spirit rings. Does that mean I made you look bad? Ha ha ha. Shao Ke, don't be sad, you did great, we are only 20 years old, still very young. I don't feel very well, I'm going to go use the restroom. Yang Chen. In the name of the Emperor, I invite you to immigrate to the Dongchuan Empire. I'm just a savage from the east, didn't expect to be noticed by an emperor, I'm flattered. Ha ha ha. Even if you're a genius, you'll end up becoming a servant of the Wan family once you're a part of the empire. So, what's the catch? The emperor offered to make you the governor of any city of your choice, excluding the capital. Moreover, you'll be able to learn the techniques of the imperial family. Inside the imperial secret realm, there are many rare items, there's even a heavenly ranked technique. Your Majesty, I'm preparing to be named a god at the marked monument, let's talk later. What, you also plan to be named a god at the marked monument? Light up. Worried. Worried. He succeeded. How scary, I didn't think that Yang Chen's genuine chi was this powerful as well. Sigh, he's a true genius. Sigh, there are only 6 marks, I didn't reach the 9-mark limit. Elder Rome, what treasure is inside the marked monument? Master, there are 3 drops of liquefied chi within the monument, which indeed are treasures in terms of vital energy, especially for nascent stage cultivators. Once one obtains a drop, it can significantly refine one's true chi. Liquefied chi. Movement of the sea of consciousness. Wait, I can try heavenly genuine chi. Huh. Everyone, look at that. This. Master, your body contains a thunder ability. How did you awaken it? I met a weird thunder stature at Chauga mountain range. I used Firmament Sutra and then awakened a thunder ability. What? Master, where does your Firmament Sutra come from? It's from my own martial spirit inheritance. Martial spirits have inheritance abilities. Do none of the other martial spirits not have one? Looks like the young master here got some big secrets. Who awakened me? You again. Give it, the reward. I probably won't be able to absorb all of this liquefied chi on my own, I shouldn't waste this. Brother Kai, Shao Ke, put your hands on the marked monument. Walk up. Huh. What are Jian Wuk and Dong Wang Wang Kai doing? Ha ha ha, I'm willing to bet that they are doing it for a reason. It's probably because Yang Chen passed the test on the marked monument and is sharing the reward from the ancient mountain spirit with them. Why don't I have a friend like Yang Chen? My genuine qi is forming and increasing. Brother, did you share your reward with us? Shao Ke, he's having a breakthrough right now. Breakthrough? Is he about to reach the heavenly harmony realm? What? Yang Chen hasn't even reached the heavenly harmony realm yet. How was he able to be named a god? Looks like you just joined the crowd, don't ask why, it's because he is Yang Chen. This is crazy, I've never heard of this, then how strong will he be now that he has broken through the heavenly harmony realm? Opens eyes. Brother, you were this fast. This is called naturalism. Hurry and get back to your genuine qi forming. It's time. I want to go back to the echo wall to be named a god. This dumb still hasn't joined the Night Scans Discord. Titch, I sent the link to him. Elder Rong, I haven't learned any good physical cultivation techniques. Do you know any suitable ones? Of course, I have one, it's called 3 Strikes of a Dragon. He he he. As expected of Elder Rong. Half a day later. So that's how the first strike works, I understand now. Look, Yang Chen moved. What do you think? How many echoes can he get? Getting 3 shouldn't be too hard for him, but it'll be hard for him to get to 9. Is he still human? It's amazing enough that his genuine qi, spiritual power, and mental power are good. How is his physical cultivation this amazing as well? There were only 6 echoes, I need 3 more to pass. Elder Rome, what treasure is inside the echo wall? Master, it contains 3 Naiha eyes. Naiha eyes, what does it have to do with physical strength? They are seeds from the ancient Naiha tree. There are lots of natural energy inside them. They are able to increase one's physical vitality. I have to get this Naiha eye. Is Yang Chen cultivating again? Are 6 not enough for him? Does he want to pass the test? Heavens, are we about to see the birth of a genius? 3 days later. Don't just sit there, Yang Chen is challenging the echo wall again. Hop. What's wrong? Why is there only 1 echo? Who, you still? He he he, where is my prize? Fine, fine, have it. Master, you now have the natural spirit body. Brother Kai, Shao Ke, are you two going to try? I'm a sword cultivator, physical power is not where my strengths lie, I shouldn't make a joke out of myself. I wanna try. I passed the 3 strikes of a dragon to Shao Ke, by the look on Shao Ke's face, he should have learned a lot already. Hop. Only 8 echoes. Dong. Did he succeed? Does the last one count? Are you done yet? Huh, a different person. The prize. Have it. Yang Chen, Jian Wuk, both of you may enter the Dongchuan kingdom. If there is something you want, just tell us and we will satisfy you. Young Chen, come to the spiritual sword peak. If you join us, you will be a quasi-swordsman. I can tell how genuine the spiritual sword peak is. Everyone stop. You're Yang Chen, right? From this moment on, you are the sixth disciple of the Fire Academy. Who is this child? Whose child are you? Do you know where this is? Scram. Now that I know what you look like, I will tell my third apprentice brother that you bullied me as soon as he gets back, humph. Child, who is your third apprentice brother? My third apprentice brother is Shen Langran. What, Shen Langran? The one from the Fire Academy? Other than him, there isn't a second Shen Langran. Huh. The said child and Shen Langran, where are they from? My third apprentice, brother already said that Yang Chen is the sixth disciple of the Fire Gate Mountain. Do you have any objections? Fire Gate Mountain? No objections. I don't remember Dongchuan having a Fire Gate Mountain. Are they a hidden sect? Yang Chen, the so-called Fire Gate Mountain is the Fire Academy. The Fire and Water Academy is right outside the Twin Cities on top of the Twin Mountains. The outer mountain is the Watergate Mountain, which is the Water Academy, and the inner one is the Fire Academy. Then who is Shen Langran? Is he good? He is better than good. Yang Chen, Shen Langran is the #1 person on the Dongchuan leaderboard. He is respectfully called Crowned Wind King. His wind sword is unparalleled. Many martial kings have died from his sword. How old is the Crowned Wind King? He's 29 years old. He's only 29 and is already unbeatable within the martial king realm. What do you think, little six? Why don't you hurry and call me apprentice sister? Can I ask what I get out of joining the Fire Gate Mountain? What do you get? Third apprentice brother didn't mention anything. Oh. Right. Joining the Fire Gate Mountain doesn't give you much, but there is one thing that you would never think of. What is there? No one in Dongchuan dares to bully the people of the Fire Gate Mountain. Are you really that good? Do any of you dare to bully someone from the Fire Gate Mountain? No. I just remembered my wife is about to give birth, I'll be off. Oh yeah, my mom is about to give birth as well, I need to go back and take care of her. Little apprentice sister, I'm not sure what things look like at the Fire Gate Mountain. Can you explain them to me? Annoying. I've said it many times, you have to call me fifth apprentice sister, not little apprentice sister. As for on the mountain, you'll see when you get there. Fifth apprentice sister, I have a little brother Jian Wuk and an older brother Dong Huang Wang Kai. Can they also join Fire Gate Mountain? Jian Wuk, I've heard third apprentice brother mention him. He can watch the front gate and help our fourth apprentice brother, the other one cannot. Brother, I'm willing to. Damn it, I'm the only one who wants that, this is embarrassing. Dong Huang Wang Kai, I just received a message from my master, he says you have a spiritual bone, that is the best thing for cultivating the spirit sword, I now graciously invite you to join the spiritual sword peak. Spiritual bone. Spiritual sword. Master. Dong Huang Wang Kai is a genius of sword cultivation, since he has a spiritual bone, he is very suited to learn the spiritual sword, however. This. Elder Rong, is it hard to learn the spiritual sword? It's more than hard. Anyone who is able to learn the spiritual sword is insanely talented. Master, the process of learning the spiritual sword is hard and dangerous, anyone without enough preservation is unable to master it. However, once mastered, as soon as the sword is used, it would be easy to defeat opponents a whole realm higher. This apprentice brother, if I join the spiritual sword sect, will there be? Dong Huang Wang Kai, there isn't anything to gain from joining the spiritual sword peak. Master just said one thing, if you join the spiritual sword peak, he will do his best to teach you everything he knows. Apprentice brother, I'm willing to join the spiritual sword peak. Young Chen, I'll be off. Third apprentice brother said that you have 1 month to take care of anything you need to. After a month, you have to come up the mountain. That's it. Your Majesty, thank you for being our tour guide. Now that we've joined different sects, it's time to part. Yang Chen. Now that I think of it, the way we entered from the Far East was a one-way passage. How do we return? No need to worry about that. If you come to the ancient kingdom with me, there will be people willing to take you back. Yang Chen, Jian Wuk, I finally found you guys. Brother Shao. Yang Chen, my father heard of what you've done at God's Sealing Mountain. However, he is at a critical point in his cultivation and cannot leave, so he asked me to bring Elder Xing Long to invite you to visit Chenwu Kingdom. Xing Long. Yang Chen, this dragon is my father's contract animal. He's now a high-ranking martial king. A high-ranking martial king. Doesn't that mean it's capable of sweeping across the whole East? Your Royal Highness, since Brother Shao has invited me to the true martial nation, I won't be returning to the ancient kingdom. Well then, farewell. Then is this, a farewell? 3 days later. Brother Shao, I'm sorry for troubling you like this. You both received us and are sending us back to the east. Haha, that's nothing. I am eagerly waiting for the moment Brother Yang Chen becomes famous in Dongchuan. I wonder how long it will take for us to reach the east. We're already here. Ha. Donghuang Sword Sect. A high-ranking martial king. Why is such a strong beast coming to our Donghuang Sword Sect? Brother Shao, Senior Dragon, thank you so much. This is the sect I belong to, the Donghuang Sword Sect. So tiny we're finally here. It's indeed a land with great feng shui. I can see why such talents like you are emerging from here. Come down, you are welcome as a guest in our Donghuang Mountain. Good job, Xing Lao. Yang Chen. Sect leader, this is Shao Yunyang, eldest prince of the true martial nation. He's a good friend we made in the secret Dongchuan realm. The smooth return is thanks to him and Xing Lao, the dragon. True martial nation's eldest prince. Shao Yunyang greets the sect leader. Please, please come in. Young Royal Highness, please come. No need for such politeness, sect leader. You may not know it yet, but the name of the Donghuang Sword Sect now resounds throughout Dongchuan. What? Resounds through Dongchuan? No way. Sect Master, Yang Chen is now the #1 person of the Dongchuan Holy Talent ranking list, even more since he's been in the whole of Dongchuan. Who doesn't know this? Really? Yang Chen passed the tests of the marked monument and became a god. He broke records that were never broken before. He completely crushed all the geniuses of the Dongchuan sect. All the major families competed and simply the conditions offered were. Not only Yang Chen, but even Jian Wuk was named a god in the marked monument. Dong Huang Wang Kai was even accepted as a disciple of the Seven Swords Divine Sect's Great Spirit Sword Peak Master. That's not all a lie, right? Sect leader, these are facts known to the public, just send someone to Dongchuan to confirm and you will know. Good, good. Our Donghuang sword sect has finally become famous in Dongchuan. Come on, the eldest prince should be our guest tonight. There's no going back until we're drunk tonight. Your Highness, please come this way. Let's go. Yang Chen, stay for a bit. Me. Back room. Yang Chen, this is what the great elder has left for you. He left it for me. Yes. He had already been through the dangerous regions of Dongchuan, trying to break through as he was approaching his end. I'm afraid his trip was fraught with disaster. End of his days. Fraught with disaster. No way. Yang Chen, did you have a happy encounter in the secret realm? How else did you become famous in the Divine Mountain? It's a little bit of that. Yang Chen, Dongchuan is like our East. A low profile must be kept when entering Dongchuan in the future. We from the East cannot compare to them, you must be careful. Yes. I will remember this. Cultivation chamber. Ugh. Ah. Come on. What's going on? I can't open the box with my current power. What on earth is this? Elder Rong, help me out quickly. What's this thing? Master, I can't figure out what's inside this black wooden box. Moreover, the box is marked with a rather bizarre bloodline seal, so it requires a specific bloodline to open. A bloodline? Let me try. This is. Young master, for the time of our departure, I'm giving you the witch's left eye. As the young master has left the nest, this old servant's mission has come to an end. May the great devourer come to Mountain Xiu. This is Elder, he's voice. Why is he calling himself an old servant, and what is this Mountain Xiu? Master, I truly can't believe such a divine object was in the box. This is a divine object of forbidden power. Elder Rong, do you know of that witch's left eye? You must also know of the witch's left eye. Ah. What's that? Even in this vast world, the left eye of the witch is a very rare and legendary divine object. Master, that so-called left eye of the witch is the eyeball of an ancient witch clan with mysterious and unpredictable power. Rumor has it that as long as one obtains the eye, and can fuse it with their own, they can see through any restrictions, they can differentiate yin from yang and discern wicked souls. Is it that strong? Master, there are many types of wonders in this world. There are more than billions of magical and bizarre items. The witch tribe is an ancient race of the divine. They have the best physique of all. Even divine beasts like real dragons cannot match them. Legend says that one particular tribe could annihilate a small world with one punch. Their bloodline is extremely strong. Once they reach adulthood, they reach the realm of God. Elder Rong, how can the left eye be fused? Master, the fusion of the left eye is very simple. Just activate the bloodline, grasp it, and then merge it with your own eye. In other words, only those with the power of an awakened bloodline can do it. Moreover, the stronger the power of the bloodline in the fusion is, the stronger the abilities obtained after the fusion are. I will try. Drop into the blood. Ah. 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 Master, be quick, use the power of your bloodline. 1 hour later. Elder Rong, I have lost the perception of my left eye, why is that? Master, don't worry, the fusion of the left eye may take a while, it goes through a process. Now it's over, I have become one-eyed. Young Chen, remember that no matter the difficult encounters you meet in the future, our Donghuang sword sect will always be your safe haven. Thank you, sect leader. Young Chen, your contracted beast is quite odd. I have never seen such a beast before. Nothing special, it just sleeps all day long. That's so weird, I didn't think I would misjudge like that earlier. This little thing is amazing. Amazing? Elder Roan, what's going on with Xiao He? Master, don't worry. He's awakening his bloodline. The violent force you feel is the power of his bloodline. It's weird, that force is actually mixed with the power of two bloodlines, both of which are the bloodlines of divine beasts. As for whether it's the bloodline of the Black Qilin, that's unclear. Below is the Yiyun Canyon, the stronghold of Shueihua martial courtyard of the secret realm of Dongchuan. Brother Xiao, Elder Dragon, thank you so much for this trip. Yang Chen, remember to come back to our great true martial nation in the future. Yiyun Canyon. Xiao Ke, let's go take a look. This cave seems to be pretty interesting. Brother, what's this cave? Ha! Who are you? You dared to break into our Yiyun Canyon. Do you have a death wish? Kid, why are you speaking to my big brother like this? Want to get beaten up? Brothers, come and look, two weird guys came to our Yiyun Canyon and are threatening to beat me up, they will make me laugh to death. Where did you two come from? Do you know what this place is? You're looking to die. At first I thought that there was something special here, but I didn't know it would be all idiots like you. Kid, you want to die. Damn it, he's mad. No matter where he's from, kill him. Xiao Ke, beat them up. You want to die. Come at me. Is this guy a fool? Do you really want to fight Senior Brother Guan's horn dragon whip with your bare hands? You must be looking for death. Senior Brother's horn dragon whip is an earth rank martial skill. This guy actually wants to fight it like that. What? Who are you? Does it matter now? It was just one punch, I'm not done yet. Damn, that guy's so strong. He's here to cause a stir. Call someone, quickly, call someone. Brother, I didn't do that on purpose. He was just too weak. It's fine, your brother is here. You sure got some guts, you brat. We won't let you leave alive, or we aren't from Shuemen. You must be tired of living, you dare to come to our Yiyun Canyon to provoke us. Kill those two bastards. What's going on? Senior Brother Xian, two fools charged in our Yiyun Canyon and seriously injured Senior Brother Guan. Who dares to run wild on Shuemen's land? Senior Brother Xian, it's them. Why are you two here? Are you the one in charge here? As soon as we came here, these fools tried to expel us and even kill us. What do you think we should do about that? What? Who was it? Come out. It was me, Senior Brother Xian, but He's young Chen, he's also a disciple of Shueihua martial school. What, Yang Chen? That Yang Chen who was recruited by Human? How is that possible? Isn't he a peerless genius? They were not aware, it's an unintentional mistake on their part. Yang Chen, I will send you out in person. Okay, I will give you some face. Senior brother Xian, may I ask what is the mystery behind these caves? You still don't know the origin of Yayan Canyon, do you, Yang Chen? The Yayan Canyon is rumored to have been the battlefield of ancient strong figures. This place is where many extremely strong beings have fallen. Our Shueihua martial school ancestors occupied this region and dug the caves in the mountain walls. They contain a large amount of inborn purple qi. Here, this teleportation gate is connected to the martial school. South Gate. Teacher Chiu, these are the new disciples of Human Mountain, Yang Chen and Jian Wuk. Oh. Okay, good. Looks like the Human Mountain got 2 more extraordinary disciples. Hello, instructor. Ha ha ha. Disciple, I'm not qualified to be your instructor. You can go now. Where to? Look behind you. That's the peak of Shuemen, Human is further behind. Since you're a disciple of Human, you have to go there to report. It's that huge. Disciples, let me give you a ride. See you later. Human Mountain. Shao Ke, we're here. Human Mountain. No, there's a forbidden array. Slowly lands. Junior brother, where is my wine? Shen Langran, third senior brother of Human Mountain. Wine. What are you shocked about? Quick, give the wine. Didn't that Xiao girl tell you that you had to bring me wine? Xiao must be that girl's name. She's really unreliable. Luckily, I have some in stock. Ah. Why only 1 jar? Is there any more? Good, that's good. This is the plate of our Human Mountain. If you wear it, all restrictions of the mountain can be passed through. Of course, there are still some places you can't go to with your current power. Let's go up the mountain. The restriction is indeed gone with the plate. Senior brother, can I ask about the mountain? What about it? There's not much going on here. What do you mean, senior brother, you won't tell me anything? Junior brother, your black dog is pretty nice, I will stew it for lunch. Stew it? You can't, senior brother. That's my contracted beast. Ha. Junior brother, brothers of Human Mountain should not lie, there's clearly no contract between this little black dog and you. How can you call it a contracted beast? No matter, I will stew it at noon, it has a good bloodline so it will be a great tonic. Senior brother, Xiao He can't be stewed. The beast was left to me by a senior who was very kind to me. Then I really can't stew it, we from the Human Mountain repay every kindness we receive, but, arg. I haven't tasted a black unicorn divine beast, what a pity. Oh. Is Xiao He really a black unicorn? Little Baldy. Are you being lazy? Third senior brother, I'm not being lazy, really. What cultivation level does that little bald guy have? I can't detect anything. It's been almost a month. If you can't do your job well, you're wasting food. Now that junior brother is here, and you have not built the bamboo house, where will he live? Third senior brother, there are less than 2,000 bamboos left. I will definitely be able to make junior brother a new house today. Stop with the cutting for now, it won't make much difference anyway. Go cook the meal first. Also, cut some meat for junior brother. Okay. Senior brother, who was that? Oh, he is your fourth senior brother. Senior brother, no need to bother fourth senior brother for my residence. I can cut the bamboo myself later. You. I can't. Junior brother, why don't you go and try, I will watch. What? What? What kind of bamboo is this? You're truly eccentric, no wonder the master wishes to recruit you. Junior brother, don't feel discouraged, you're at the nascent stage, and this bamboo is a treasure that is used to refine top-tier spiritual weapons. In Dongchuan, a single bamboo is worth thousands of top-tier spiritual stones. Thousands of top-tier spiritual stones. Senior brother, can you tell us about the master and the rest of the senior sisters and brothers' cultivation? Junior brother, including you too, there are 8 people in the Human Mountain. But the old man doesn't really care about us. Sometimes, he comes back once a year. Eldest brother already went down the mountain, so before you arrived, there were only 4 people. Right now, the person in charge of our Human Mountain is second senior sister. She's beautiful, kind, and graceful, and we respect her dearly. I will skin you alive if you dare to anger her. Eldest brother is called Yuzhenbei, he's very popular in Dongchuan right now. As for our second senior sister, she's called Bu Saran, she's a low-key person and has never been down the mountain. She's our mountain's pillar. Then senior brother, you are. As for me, I'm the third senior brother, Chen Langran. The most handsome guy in Dongchuan, nicknamed the Swift King, you should have heard of me. Third senior brother, I have heard of your name right from the secret realm of Dongchuan, you're the number 1 king in Dongchuan. Number 1 king. Right, this is the first time I'm hearing someone say that I'm the number 1 king in Dongchuan. Yes, I am truly number 1. You met fourth senior brother Shizhan, he's still a little kid who has not grown up. He's quite obedient, but a bit lazy. As for fifth senior sister Qiao, she's just a little girl, not yet of age. Saran, I got 2 junior brothers from down the mountain. Have you completed your task today? Second senior sister, can I prepare the meal instead of junior brother? No, if you don't finish your task, there's no food. Making me do it, why do you have to be so cruel? She should be the second senior sister, Bu Saran. Why does it feel like this will be troublesome? I have to find a way to build a good relationship with her. I can't believe my eyes. How can someone be so beautiful? Second senior sister, even a goddess can't compare to you in terms of beauty. Oh dash. Essie senior sister. We're truly fortunate to see your smile, not to mention the flowers blooming, even the bamboos all over this mountain will jump with joy, growing into trees. He, junior brother, you're quite intriguing. That's okay. Such a cute black dog actually contains the bloodline of the black unicorn. What a lucky chance, junior brother. I call him Xiaohei, but we haven't signed a contract. Just think of it as a greeting gift from me to senior sister. This is a rare beast to contract with. It'll help you in the future, so senior sister won't take away that chance from you. Then so be it, this little guy is obviously awakening a bloodline. I will take care of it for now. Second senior sister, food is ready. Junior brother, our dining hall is in the anteroom of his bamboo house. Behind it is the kitchen. He's a good craftsman and our cook. Dining hall. Is such a tiny piece of meat enough? Second senior sister, let's share the meat. Go call Chiao, we have guests today, so let's spare her this time. Understood. Second senior sister, I heard that master is not on the mountain. Then do we practice like usual? Ha ha ha. Leave that old fart alone. It's better if he just died out there. Junior brother, when we went up the mountain, master didn't care about our training from the get-go. There's no need to worry about him. In the words of that old man, we rely on ourselves to train. Ah. You have the nerve to say that? Since you discovered him recently, why didn't you bring him back? Saran, it's not like you don't know his temperament. He promised he would come back to the mountain with me, but he vanished in an instant. Truly useless. Second senior sister. Let's talk a bit before we start eating. Junior brother is the youngest, so you will be taking care of him now. Let's talk about cultivation first. Third brother, you will be responsible for giving him guidance and teaching him. Since junior brother's cultivation is still low, he must focus on his cultivation, so he won't be doing other chores. Ah. Why is that? He's older than me, but he still won't work. You are the laziest here. Moreover, you wouldn't be eating if he wasn't here today. Do you still find it unfair? Wu, don't scold me, don't scold me. The tasks have been assigned, let's share the meat and eat now. Damn it. What's this meat? Master, quickly use your bloodline and refine it. My bloodline actually became stronger. Amazing, you actually digested the meat. Senior brothers and sisters, what kind of meat is this? It has such fierce force. He, I guess you have never tasted true dragon meat. True dragon meat? Look at you two making such a fuss over it. Don't you know that we have a dragon cave on our woman mountain? There are many dragon beasts there. However, there is only one true dragon, a fire dragon who has not matured yet. Huh? A fire dragon. Stop making a big deal out of it, enjoy your meal and then let third senior brother take you for training. Third senior brother, what will I be practicing here? You don't even know a thing about cultivation. Master said that practicing your cultivation depends on you. You're already in the heavenly harmony realm, but your dantian hasn't turned purple yet. I don't know what to say. That? From where do I obtain inborn purple chi? It's my fault, I forgot. You are from the Far East, there are very few resources with inborn purple chi there. So be it, you can use the inborn purple chi here for your dantian. I have something else to do, I will leave first. What? Master, don't underestimate this bamboo forest. This is certainly a peerless treasure for you. Elder Roan, what's the secret of this place? I really didn't expect such a spiritual mountain to exist in a small remote region of the Gyuan realm. Master, even though this bamboo forest is inconspicuous, it's formed a formidable forbidden array. Forbidden array? It's a pity that the left eye of the witch has not been successfully fused, otherwise I would have been able to see it. Some really strong cultivators have confined a large amount of inborn purple chi in this bamboo forest. As long as you practice here, even if you don't know the secret technique of absorbing the inborn purple chi, it will continue to integrate itself with your body. That's crazy. Okay. 2 hours later. Junior brother, you're so annoying. You're so old already, but I still need to come call you when it's meal time. Fifth senior sister, I'm sorry to trouble you. What's on the menu today? Hee hee hee. Meet again. Hee hee hee. Me and junior brother are here. Time to eat. This is not the fire dragon meat we ate at noon, but it also contains a strong force. Could it be some kind of dragon beast? The Dongchuan Empire's 10,000 years grand ceremony will be held in half a year. This time, the one to do well goes down the mountain. I want to go down the mountain. Third senior brother, take me down the mountain this time. I want to go too. HMP. You should ask second senior sister, I don't even know if I will go down the mountain. Third senior brother, what happened? I met senior brother the last time I went down the mountain. He told me that Dongchuan might not be so peaceful again. It's mainly because that old man Wan Xiang is very greedy and has accumulated so much power for many years. Now he's starting to show his fangs. Wan Xiang, the ruler of the Dongchuan Empire. Yes, the only daughter of the Seven Swords Heavenly Sect leader, they want to marry her down to Wan Xiang's great-grandson with no repent. These two major forces are uniting. Yes, they are aiming for our Shuehua Martial Academy, or let's say the Hua Academy. The great devourer never lacks opportunities. Master Gung. Looks like that old guy. Bing, he is quite capable. That young master is a good one. What are you doing here? Leave. Ha ha ha. Why so tense? Is this how you should greet your brother? Ha. I will report you if you don't leave this instant. Don't. Old man, I have completed my mission. I came over to see you, what's going on? To see me? You came for the young master, right? Don't worry, he's fine. Hey. Elder Gung, you're still too impatient. The nascent stage is the foundation of one's martial arts, it must be stable. I know that as well. Do you take me for a fool? But 2 of the 7 spirits have already entered the Tianshu realm. The fire chi of that young master is like a big lantern. Sooner or later, they will find it. Just what am I supposed to do? What? Do you know which 2 spirits they are? One is melancholy, the other is unknowing. The young master is still at the nascent stage, he needs to grow fast, we don't have much time. But you would regret it in the long run if you excessively interfered with it or tried to rush it. Teach. Leave, I know how to teach, I don't need you telling me what to do. Take care. Old man, the young master has an ancient well-known spiritual weapon on him, 9-sided tower. The weapon is intact, please check. The 9-sided tower? Could it be? 1 month later. Master, your sword is about to awaken. Does that require inborn purple chi too? You need a lot of spiritual force to awaken the weapon. The inborn purple chi is one of the best options. I suggest you guide the sage fire true chi right now to awaken the sword. Coupled with the inborn purple chi, it's very likely it will turn into a weapon spirit, a spiritual weapon. That's great. Master, give a drop of blood to the sword right now. Go. Dining hall. That junior brother is late again. No need to wait for him, let's eat first. Also, Xiao, send him his meal in the forest. He must have reached a critical point in his cultivation. Ha! I still need to deliver food. Xiao Ke, your brother should have mastered the sword. Has he not grasped sword intent yet? He indeed has the sword. He has not grasped sword intent yet, but he's already grasped a dark martial and an earth martial intent. 3 talents. I see, so junior brother who only has a cultivation level of the first level of heavenly harmony realm, turned out to be a triple talent master. He's a little monster. We originally planned to lead him to the blue will sword wall to grasp sword intent, but it seems that the divine statue and the hall of spirits can also be of use. Xiao, when you deliver the food later, tell Yang Chen about going to the Shui yard after he reaches the purple palace realm. I want to go too. Xiao, those so-called treasures of cultivation are of little benefit for you. Your only task now is to cut bamboo. When you are able to easily cut 1,000 bamboo a day, then you will reach the purple palace realm. Second senior sister is so unfair. Senior sister Xiao. What's going on? I don't think I offended her. Turns back to leave. Right, senior sister said that after you reach the purple palace realm, you will be able to go to the Shui yard, where the blue will sword wall, the divine statue, and the hall of spirits can aid you with your cultivation. Blue will sword wall, divine statue, and the hall of spirits. Just when I was thinking what to do, someone came to my rescue. The black sword had just been triggered. I was worried I had no place to awaken the sword intent. If I don't break through the purple palace realm, I won't be able to leave this forest. 1 month later. This ancient demonic dragon martial spirit is truly mystical. My perception and spirit power have reached the inborn stage, they actually improved. Devouring sword. Martial spirit, what's happening? Is there no murderous sword spirit? Something must have gone wrong. What's this? Is that a sword intent? Elder Roan, have you ever heard of the lifeless intent? Master, where did you hear of that? Only the extremely demonic cultivators can practice such form of killing intent. It's a terrible thing. Although very strong, it harms others as well as its owner. Elder Roan, what if it's a form of sword intent? Sword intent. Master, have you reached that sword intent? Master, try to use that lifeless intent. Got it. I can sense a strong killing intent coming from the purple bamboo forest. What is that kid practicing to cause such a fuss? What happened? I'm already exhausted. Elder Roan, I already feel exhausted. Master, this intent is too terrifying, avoid using it again. This is a special spirit elixir. It's extremely valuable, devour it. Junior brother, what happened? Second senior sister, I have grasped a form of sword intent of a killing force. It consumes a lot of spiritual energy to use it. Sword intent. A sword intent of a killing force. Junior brother, what kind of a sword intent is that? Can you use it again? Third senior brother, I can't cast it at the moment. My spiritual energy is almost exhausted. I have to wait until I have recovered. The sword intent of junior brother must be very extraordinary then. Your spiritual energy is not strong right now, so it's best not to use it if needed before reaching the Purple Palace. Yes. Ah, junior brother, your dantian has completely turned purple. Second senior sister's eyes are sharp, I just reached the Purple Palace realm. Then come back with us to train. When your spiritual energy is restored, you can go to the Shui yard to cultivate. Shuimen Mountain. Brother, you have been practicing so hard lately, I forgot to tell you, Xiao He became a spirit. I heard from fourth senior brother that the second senior sister took Xiao He to some type of a dragon cave, and he came out awakened. Ah. No, I mean what does awakened, a spirit mean? The little guy is now quite eloquent and has caught the eye of the second senior sister, and eats better than us. It looks like the black unicorn blood in Xiao He's body has fully awakened, he has entered the growth stage. That's a good thing. In the future, we will become even more eye-catching in the future when we go out, whoever resists, ha. Senior sister, can we ask you something? Which hall are you two from? Senior sister, we are not the students of the Shui Martial School. We are. What? Who are you? How did you enter the mountain? Senior sister, don't worry. Look at this. This. You are from Human Mountain. Human. It's really the Human plate. Who are they? Are there disciples with such a low cultivation level in the Human Mountain? You're Yang Chen. Yang Chen. Yes, it must be that Yang Chen. Yang Chen, who passed 4 times in a row at the marked monument, that Yang Chen. Hello, fellow brothers and sisters. I'm indeed Yang Chen. This time we two brothers, under the orders of our senior sister, are here to borrow the Blue Will Sword Wall, Divine Statue, and the Hall of Spirits to practice. We ask our senior sister to point us the way to the Blue Sword Peak. I offended you, I'm sorry, but I cannot take you there right now. Please forgive me, brother Yang Chen. Why? Are you worried that we might rush in and disturb the peace of the senior brothers and sisters who are practicing there? That's not it. Actually, one of our senior brothers of Mu Tang's class is preparing to fuse his sword intent today, so the hall master has asked us to leave the Blue Sword Peak empty for him. Why don't you two go to the Comprehension Cave instead? The divine statue is there. So arrogant, you have to stop others from entering only for your sake. Xiao Ke, let's go, we will go see the Blue Sword Peak today. Blue Sword Peak. Stop right there. I'm Yang Chen, disciple of the Ho Martial School. I'm here to fuse my sword intent. Why are you stopping me? It doesn't matter who you are, no one is allowed to enter before my disciple fuses his sword intent. Come back in 3 days. So, you're not letting anyone pass through, you're so imposing. We brothers will pass right now, if you have the guts, try to stop us. You're so brave. Ah. This is. What's this killing intent? Can I pass now? No wonder the Human Mountain accepted him as a disciple, he's not a human, but a monster. Vice Leader Jean. Greetings, Vice Leader Jean. What was that killing intent from earlier? Vice Leader Jean, it's coming from this one, but your Shui Yard's bullying has opened my eyes. Instructor Mu Tang, who is in the inborn stage, is unexpectedly putting pressure on someone from the celestial realm. Who are you? Vice Leader Jean, he's Yang Chen. He was recently taken in by the Woman Mountain. Woman Mountain. Yang Chen, right? We and the Shuihua Martial School are one. Instructor Mu Tang wouldn't act like this with you for no reason. There must be a reason. A reason? You should ask the so-called Instructor Mu Tang. I have told my disciple that he can come to the Blue Sword Peak to comprehend his sword intent, but Yang Chen still tried to force his way through. I obviously won't force it if your disciple was going through his comprehension, but it's clearly vacant right now, so why don't you let me in? You. What about me? You caused me to waste so much energy. Shouldn't you apologize? Apologize? Yang Chen, aren't you being too much? Ha. Shen Langran. I knew someone was bullying my junior brother, so I came to check. But I didn't expect this. You old men, do you want to lose face? The dignified instructor and the vice leader of the Shui men actually teamed up to do this, outrageous. You. Get out of here, this instant. I would have killed some of you bastards if it weren't for Elder Qing. We're leaving. Third senior brother, you're so cool. Junior brother, you should seize this chance to comprehend your sword's intent. It will be even better if you confuse it. Big brother, third senior brother is so amazing. He was lecturing the vice leader of Shui men, as if he was lecturing his grandson. The other party didn't dare retort back. He. Something has definitely happened earlier which we are not aware of, otherwise those old guys wouldn't give up so easily. But, one of the big reasons why they gave up must be because they are not as good as third senior brother. Yes. In front of the blue will sword wall. It seems that what second senior sister was right. Shao Ke, the blue will sword wall can only be comprehended after you awaken your sword intent. You should meditate on the side for a bit. What happens if one touches the structure? He, now I can choose whatever I want to fuse with my inanimate lifeless intent. Spirit Cave Sword Intent. Blue Flame Sword Intent. True Unrestrained Sword Intent. It's you, Destruction Sword Intent. Boom. Did I succeed? But wasn't that too simple? It's okay, big brother. If you fail, we can come back next time, when you reach the Purple Palace realm. Failure? What failure? Big brother, did you succeed? Didn't second senior sister say that the minimum time needed to fuse your sword intent is 10 to 15 days? Of course. That's too fast. Big brother, what kind of intent did you fuse your sword with? Destruction sword intent. Is it really the destruction sword intent? Second senior sister said that it's one of the strongest sword intents contained in the blue will sword wall. I wouldn't lie to you. Big brother, you're so cool. Come on, let's go to the divine statue. Divine statue. Big brother, isn't this just a rock? Shouldn't it be an actual statue? Master, it's hard to believe, but it's truly the divine shadow beast. It seems like it's not anything simple. It must be the work of a strong cultivator. Divine shadow beast? You must not have heard of it. Even in the big world of endless void, most cultivators aren't aware of it. The divine shadow beast is a very rare earth beast, born with the ability to control the void. This statue in the Dao cave, it's actually the divine shadow beast which has been killed by a very strong person. It's sealed into the stone wall and it collects the earth martial intent, containing it. So, this statue is actually the corpse of a divine shadow beast that has stored a large amount of earth martial intent. The earth martial intent. Here is much less than the sword intent in the blue will sword wall, but it's all a strong earth martial intent, without anything useless. It's you, the legendary rank martial intent, earth imprisonment. Shao Ke, I want to comprehend a strong earth martial intent, which may take a long time. You can go practice too. Okay, then I will protect you. "10 days later. Damn it. Could it be that I'm not good enough? It took me 10 days to comprehend just half of it. Master's comprehension is insane. It only took him 10 days to comprehend more than half of this legendary martial intent. Instructor Ling, when will they be back? Qin Ming Shui School's leader's grandson. How am I supposed to know that, Qin Ming? They didn't say how many days they'd spend there when they entered. Usually, it should take around 3 days to comprehend the sword's intent or fuse it, so they should be done, but... The divine statue is a treasured stop of our Shui school. The Hua school has gone too far this time, not to mention they're wastefully occupying it. Are they still hanging on? Instructor Ling, why don't you go there and urge them out? Isn't that wrong? If you don't go, I will. Leave it to me, just help me lift the restriction. Qin Ming, they are from Human Mountain. The Human Mountain? Those from the Human Mountain, they just come out to flaunt their power and damage our reputation, but now they're even bullying us. Outrageous. You just need to lift the restriction, I will take care of it. Move aside. My big brother is at a critical moment of comprehending his martial intent. Do you intend to disturb him? Who are you lying to? Do you need half a month just to comprehend the martial intent? You're Jian Wuk, right? I've heard of you, but do you think passing the marked monument means you're so amazing and gifted? What a joke. Oh. You brat, you want to fight? I can't let you disturb my big brother. A mere piece of trash at the 9th stage of the Heavenly Harmony realm dares to flaunt his true chi in front of me. You are looking for a fight. Qin Ming, calm down, don't act. I will teach this blind brat a lesson today. Humph. He can resist it. Die. No. Elder Rong, kill him. Go. Is that a spirit weapon? Qing Ming. Attacking the grandson of the leader like that, you must be quite brave. That flash of light came from Big Brother. Shuilong Peak. I can't sense Ming'er all of a sudden. Did something happen to him? Perception expansion. Ah, is that old man Qing's perception? That's bad, junior brother. Ming'er. What happened here? Reporting, leader. It's young Chen and Jian Wuk from the Human Mountain. They released a flash of light and killed Qin Ming. Human Mountain. Was it you? But how did you manage to kill Ming'er when you're just at the 9th level of the Heavenly Harmony realm? Ha! That person is only at the 2nd level of the Heavenly Harmony realm, so it's even less likely he's the murderer. Ling Tong, did you see it clearly? A flash of light. It came from the Dao cave, and vanished after attacking Qin Ming. It vanished. Could it be that they have a spiritual weapon? Or was it a trump card given to them by the Human Mountain? Boy, you must know how Ming'er died, tell me. Leader Qing. Leader Qing, my junior brother is comprehending his martial intent. There's no need to trouble yourself with him, we should be civil. Damn it. You people from Human Mountain killed my grandson. Shen Langran, you must give me an explanation. Old man Qing, I think we should move the divine statue back to the Human Mountain. Right, there's also the blue will sword and the spirit bead. You from the Shui school were bullying the weak. If I hadn't been here, something would have happened to my junior brother. That. Langran, this matter is still unclear, my grandson was killed. Also, originally when I borrowed these 3. When you borrowed them, you agreed with your whole heart that our Human Mountain disciples would be able to come here to comprehend. The Shuimen Mountain disciples not only would not disturb them, they'll have to give way if someone's there, didn't you? Langran, these 3 treasures are an agreement between me and your master. Also, your junior brother Yang Chen is still comprehending his martial intent undisturbed. The question now is, who killed Ming'er? Let's leave first, let's at least wait until my junior brother is done. If we interrupt his comprehension, you will have to deal with master's temper. Ha! We're leaving. Xiao Ke, is your injury okay? It's just a surface wound, 3rd senior brother, it's fine. You stay here. I have to keep an eye on that old man. Okay. Half a month later. It took me a month to fully fuse this legendary martial intent, birth imprisonment, with my own. Big brother. Was it a success? Yes. Xiao Ke, are you okay? I'm fine. But big brother, the boy you killed was Qin Ming, he's the grandson of the Shuimen leader. Huh? His grandson? That's troublesome. Let's leave first. I'll be out for a while, you should return to the mountain as soon as possible. Big brother, what about you? You don't know my ways, sneaking back into the Human Mountain will be no problem. Junior brother. Is everything okay? Yang Chen, did you kill Qin Ming? Qin Ming. Who's that? I was comprehending my marital intent within the divine statue this whole time. Old man Qin, are you sure you're not confusing things up? Have you seen someone comprehending their martial intent and killing someone at the same time? Besides, my junior brother is at the 2nd stage of the Heavenly Harmony realm. What's your grandson's cultivation level? You all. Junior brother, do you want to go to the Hall of Spirits to comprehend martial intent or do you want to go back to our mountain? Let's return to the mountain. Farewell, old man Chen. A few years ago, when leader Chen came to the mountain to meet Master, he kept on boasting about how great his grandson Qing Ming was in martial arts, and that he wanted to settle in Human Mountain. But Master refused. I didn't expect him to die at the hands of junior brother. That Qing Ming was such trash. Can't believe an inborn cultivator of the 5th stage of Purple Palace realm was actually killed by junior brother. HMP. I saw him before. He was very arrogant and bold. You did great, junior brother. That matter is settled. In 3 months, the Dongchuan Empire's 10,000 years ceremony will be held. Which of you will be going? Me, senior sister, let me go. Little Baldy, you will lead junior brother and Xiao Ke down the mountain this time, also, bring 5 bamboos as a gift. Is it proper to send 5 bamboos as a gift for the 10,000-year anniversary of the Dongchuan Empire? Don't start any trouble in the empire, but if someone provoked you, don't show weakness either. The most important thing is that you have to protect your junior brother and Xiao Ke. Their cultivation level is still low. If they get bullied, come back and see if I won't skin you alive. I'll protect them. Second senior sister, you don't need to worry. 3 months later. Lion City. Junior brother, Xiao Ke, I heard that this Lion City is the largest city in Dongchuan. It must be very lively here. Let's go and check it out. Indeed, the people of this city have high cultivation levels. I thought I was very strong at the 9th stage of the Heavenly Harmony realm, but now it seems like I have to grow even stronger. Here, come and take a look. Gambling house. Isn't this a gambling house? What's the point of putting such stones here? 4th senior brother, what kind of a stone is this? Why can't I detect anything with my perception? Junior brother, these stones can't be seen through, they are called leaping stones. Leaping stones? Master, this is a very rare cultivation resource. It's usually used only by formation masters. Junior brother, this gambling house seems to be property of the Dongchuan royal family. After all, in the entire Dongchuan, the empire controls that type of stone vein. It's a special local product. Yang Chen. Yang Chen, Xiao Ke. Yin Yang and I were just talking about you, but we didn't expect to meet you here. Dong Huang trash. Why join with outsiders when you don't join our sect? Xingwen, don't you get it? First of all, I represent the Spirit Sword Peak, it has nothing to do with you. Also, I'm with my brothers, so it's none of your business, right? You. No need to get angry, young Master One. They're free to do whatever they want. Big brother, don't do that, just report the truth after returning to the sect, someone will take care of him for you. Junior brother, what's with these little bastards? Did they cause any trouble for you in the past? Should I just kill them? No need, just a bunch of wild dogs. There's no need for you to act, 4th senior brother. Clang. Thank you for visiting the Great Leaping Gambling House. You must all know the rules of stone gambling. You're not allowed to turn back after placing a bid or winning. This is the largest piece of stone from underneath the leaping stone vein. The base price is at 5,000 high-tier spiritual stones. Start the bid. I'll pay 6,000. I'll add 1,000, make it 7,000. There's something good in that big piece of stone, I'll give 10,000. My perception is blocked the moment it comes in contact with it, there's no way to penetrate it. So what if it's a heavenly or a spiritual warp? Ha. That's all. I'll pay 50,000. Just keep bidding. Let's see who's the unlucky one to take the bid. Ah. Did that stone help me refine the left eye of the witch? Junior brother, what's going on? Do you want to bet on the leaping stones too? There's no use for you, they're used by formation masters. Fourth senior brother, I urgently need that leaping stone, it will be of great use. Junior brother, I'm a layman, I think the probability of this one being a good pick for leaping stones is very low. Fourth senior brother, you shouldn't judge it by its looks. Ha ha ha, yes, you shouldn't judge it by its looks. The Far Eastern barbarian went to Human Mountain. Now he's rich and actually wants to bet on stones. It's true that enemies meet sooner or later, you're everywhere. Xingwen, dare to make a bet with me? On gambling? Young Chen, you're such an ignorant fool, let's do it. Let's bet, get a negotiator here. Young Master Wen, who are you betting against? Me. You. You're very dashing, with a low cultivation, where did you come from? Human Mountain. Human Mountain. You two negotiate the bet's terms, I will act as your notary. Considering that you're living in poverty in the Human Mountain, let's just bet 20,000 top-tier spiritual stones. 20,000. That's a big amount for an inborn cultivator. Yes, that's too big of a gamble. What a gamble that is. Humph. Brother Kai, lend me some spiritual stones. Young Chen, I just joined the Soul Sword Peak, I'm completely broke. Besides, I think it would be hard to produce a leading stone from this piece of stone, just forget it. Junior brother, you're too narrow-minded. Do you still need to ask an outsider to borrow mere 20,000 spiritual stones? I'll give them to you. Thank you, fourth senior brother. This actually has 50,000 spiritual stones. Xingwen, you're also a famous disciple of the Golden Sword Peak, and yet you only offer 20,000. You have the nerve to talk, are you not afraid of losing the face? Yang Chen, don't pretend, how much can you afford to bet? I will get to the bottom of this with you. 50,000 top-tier spiritual stones, you dare to bet. You said it yourself, let's go. The two parties are Yang Chen of the Human Mountain and Xingwen from the Seven Sword Heavenly Sect. The bet is 50,000 top-tier spiritual stones each. If this stone piece produces a leading stone, Yang Chen wins, if not, then Xingwen wins. Please break the formation. Open. Bahaha, Yang Chen, wait until you lose it all. Break it again. Ho. It appeared. How is that possible that it was inside such a tattered stone? He, admit that you lost, give over the money. Ha, you just got lucky, just wait. Fourth senior brother, I'm returning your spiritual stones. Also, let's go to the best restaurant in the city, my treat. Brother Shao, we're not familiar with Lion City. Can you recommend a famous restaurant here? The most famous one in Lion City, many of the Dongchuan cultivators have heard of it, it's the Divine Lotus Restaurant. Divine Lotus Restaurant? That's a strange name. Speaking of that, the most famous thing about the restaurant is not their cooking. It's the rare treasure, the ancient weapon Divine Lotus. Legends say that no one can refine it. As long as you're a customer of the restaurant, you can try to light it up. If you are able to light up 5 of the 9 petals, the black ice lotus will be given free of charge. There's such a thing. Then let's go to this restaurant. Divine Lotus Restaurant. Ha! Not a single one of them can light up even half of the petals. Master, this is a soul weapon, with rough manufacturing. The refining skill has been abolished, such a waste. That thing is, a spirit weapon. Not a spirit weapon but a soul weapon. It's actually a special type of spirit weapon. Elder Roan, that's a type of spirit weapon. But it's not suitable for you. Why? That's because you're not a soul master. What? Master, this so-called soul master does not refer to a certain type of talent, but to those who are awakened or have special soul natural talent. Which is extremely rare. If they grow, they can achieve massacre imperceptibly. Is it that scary? Yes, and master, there is such a master close to you. Huh? Who? Chen Lingxi. She's a soul master. So wouldn't this black ice lotus perfectly fit her? Indeed. Okay, then I will totally get this black ice lotus. So according to the rule, I need to light up 5 petals to get the lotus, right? Yes, as long as you're able to do that, the black ice lotus will be yours. One Chi, one family elder. Him actually thinking that he can claim the lotus will make me laugh to death. Do you know this Baldy? Where's he from? This one is a stone warrior from the Human Mountain. Stone warrior from the Human Mountain. So, it turns out he is a Human Mountain strong disciple, but... Ha! What? Heavens, it's lighting up. As expected from a disciple of Human Mountain, I heard that the last time the lotus was lit up was 10 years ago. No way. This Baldy has already lit up 3 petals. The consequences will be dire if he lit up 5. Sooner or later, I will get it back to Human Mountain. Okay, that's good. Wait, who is that? He's with that Baldy, right? Full of confidence. He. Elder, I only need to light up 5 petals of the lotus to get it, right? Yes, that's right. This is the rule that has been long established in our establishment. This junior is only at the 9th stage of Heavenly Harmony Realm, no need to worry. What? How can that be? 3 petals lighting up at the same time. Am I seeing this right? Who is this guy? So, 5 petals, right? You. Who are you? My junior brother, the 6th disciple of Human Mountain. You're Yang Chen. Why is this so heavy? Is it because of some restriction? Master, don't worry, I have a way around this, you just need to use your divine flame true chi. Junior brother, I can help. Others can't help. If he cannot take it himself, he has only himself to blame. You said that it's yours if you light up 5 petals. But now you have set up a restriction to stop him, so shameless. 4th senior brother, don't worry, I will find a way to take this black ice lotus with me. This reaction cannot be shaken in the slightest, even by someone in the Martial King realm. This guy from the Heavenly Harmony realm actually dares to speak so boldly. Where did the lotus go? Why do you care so much? It's already mine. What's wrong? Are you trying to cheat us out of our prize? Yang Chen, no, Mr. Chen. You can't take the lotus, so let's discuss this. How about we compensate you with a spiritual weapon instead? Senior, forgive me, I think this lotus is destined to be mine, I won't give it up no matter what. Mr. Chen, don't leave. We can negotiate. Just tell me the conditions, as long as you're willing to give it back, I will do my best to meet them. I will not be giving the lotus back. Move aside. If you don't, then don't blame me for taking action, okay? There are many present here who are a witness and can tell all Dongchuan what you're doing. You. Elder Rong, have you noticed anything odd about the lotus? No, I can't figure out its mysteries either. But seeing how nervous they were to give it, even willing to exchange a spiritual weapon for it, there must be something big. What should I do with it? Master, didn't that leaping stone help you refine the left eye of the witch? The eye might be able to help you decipher this mystery. Right. One day later. Done. Elder Rong, what does Mountain Peak of E, Sword of Taitsang mean? I have never heard of it, it must be something from your world. Fourth senior brother, have you heard of Mountain Peak of E, Sword of Taitsang? Mountain Peak of E, Sword of Taitsang. Who doesn't know the Sword of Taitsang? It is Great Emperor Yulong's signature sword technique. Fourth senior brother, do you know what the first part about the Mountain Peak of E means then? Since it speaks of a peak, then it must be the sacred mountain, E, Dongchuan's first mountain. Junior brother, what is that you're inquiring about? It's nothing. By the way, why did you come to visit me? The Wan family sent an invitation. They are inviting the youngest prodigies of Dongchuan to a meeting. They gave an invitation to you and to Xiao Ke. Should I go? I just took their black ice lotus. He. Junior brother, you can go. If they dare touch even a hair on your head, I will destroy the Dongchuan Empire's imperial palace. Dongchuan Imperial Palace. Isn't that Yang Chen and Jian Wuk? Why are they here? Judging by their expression, it seems like they're getting bold now that they got accepted by the Human Mountain. He, they're no longer barbarians from the Far East, but a true genius of Dongchuan. Ha! Everyone, what a coincidence. Are you also here for the tea party? No way. I guess we arrived at the wrong place. I thought the invitation said that it's a party for the youngest prodigies in Dongchuan. Being associated in any way with you is a shame to my name. Yang Chen, this is all due to my negligence. They have always been arrogant. It's not like you didn't see that in Fengshan Mountain, so don't get angry over it. Of course, why would I get angry at dogs? Why bother with them, we're all the youngest generation of Dongchuan. In the future, we will meet regularly and must know how to act righteously. Ha. I'm acting arrogantly, and Wang Mianqing is still giving in. The Wan family must be after the Black Ice Lotus. Your Highness Lianqing, I just remembered that our fourth senior brother had given us an important task, we cannot delay it so we have to leave. You're leaving. Mr. Chen, the tea party is just starting, you won't leave right away, right? HMP. Yang Chen, what is this? Do you want His Highness Lianqing to lose face because of you? Xingwen, you really have a short memory. People with short memories don't live long, you know. Besides, what does this have to do with you? Is it related to you? Mind your own business. Yang Chen. Xingwen, shut up. Young Chen, the thing is, I invited you today because I have an important matter to discuss with you. Oh. What is it? Mr. Chen, you see, the black ice lotus is completely useless to you. Can you trade it with me? I will make sure you're pleased with the offer. Just as I thought. Your Highness Liancheng, it's too late for that. My fourth senior brother said that the black ice lotus is interesting and took it for research. I don't have it with me. Mr. Chen, are you trying to make excuses? How can that be? Your Highness Liancheng, why don't you send someone to ask my fourth senior brother about it? You can ask him if you want to trade. That. Shao Ke, let's go. Cheng'er, stop him, I feel a trace of the lotus's charm on him, he has the black ice lotus with him. Yang Chen, stop with the tricks. I know you have the lotus. Ha ha ha. Oh, Wan Liancheng, what do you mean? Are you planning to rob me in broad daylight? Wang Gong, third son of the Dongchuan Emperor. Oh. I can't tell his cultivation level, which means he is at least a high-level Purple Palace realm cultivator. So that's what the so-called imperial family of Dongchuan is like. First they trap me by inviting me to the palace, and now that they failed to get what they want to use force. Kid, don't force my hand. Force your hand. When did I do that? It's the Wan family who has gone too far bullying me. Ha ha ha, don't worry, this matter today isn't over. We of Human Mountain are not one to allow ourselves to be bullied. Kid, what kind of a place do you think the Imperial Palace is? Do you think you can come and leave this place as you wish? A mere disciple of Human Mountain dares to humiliate me, take this and get out of my sight. Destruction sword intent. Junior brother. I'm coming. Who dares to trespass the Imperial Palace? Scram. Block. Big brother. What is this? My blow charged by my mighty martial king realm's full power was unable to kill this mere kid from the heavenly harmony realm. Who dares to harm my junior brother? Junior brother. This pill can only temporarily suppress his injury, we have to return back quickly and inform second senior sister. I will remember this, just wait. That bald cultivator. Just now must be the Human Mountain's fourth disciple, Shizhan. I can't even tell what his cultivation level is. Second senior sister, hurry and save big brother. Opens eyes. Big brother, you're awake. Second senior sister, why are you here? If it had not been that idiot little Baldy, I would have not been here. He's so useless, considering that he couldn't even protect you. Facing the wall. Second senior sister, don't blame fourth senior brother. If it weren't for him, I'd probably be dead. I didn't think the dignified Wan family would be so despicable as to use martial king force against you. Junior brother, don't worry, I have already sent a summons to our eldest brother. If they don't properly explain themselves to us this time, we will destroy Lion City. Destroy Lion City? Isn't that too much? Too much. They were the ones who started it, they really think we of Human Mountain are easy to bully. Junior brother, how are your injuries? How are you feeling? Thank you for your concern, fifth senior sister, I'm no longer in grave danger. Nonsense. Junior brother, don't act tough. With your physique, the muscles and bones must be fine. But you suffered grave damage soon after entering the Purple Palace realm, and you need to recover. As for settling the debt with the Wan family, we can wait until our eldest brother is back. Second senior sister, who is eldest brother? Our eldest brother is Ba, don't you know him? Ba. Junior brother, are you that ignorant? You don't know Ba. Chiaoer, how many days has it been since junior brother arrived in Dongchuan? Junior brother, have you heard of the Northern Supreme Mountain Master? Northern Supreme Mountain Master. The Northern Emperor Mountain, one of the 4 big forces. He and eldest brother are related. Junior brother, our eldest brother Ba is that Northern Supreme Mountain Master. What? Senior brothers and sisters, someone has requested an audience. They said they have something important to discuss. The Wan family. I won't meet them. Junior, what's going on? Senior Wan, forgive me, the request for an audience has been denied. Denied? It seems like things are going to get serious, I have to quickly go back and talk with father. Emperor Wan Xiang. Father. So, what is it, what kind of compensation does Human Mountain desire? Father, the people of Human Mountain were very rude. Not only did they not wish to speak with me, they also said they would spread rumors, and that they will. They will what? What did they say? They said they will crush our lion city and destroy our family. Did they really say such a thing? Humph. They dare to play me like a fool. Father, that's my mistake, You can return, I will handle this myself. Buhui, come out. Wan Buhui. I greet grandfather. Buhui, what do you think of the situation your grandfather is in? Grandfather, in this situation, we must show weakness. Continue. Grandfather, we're currently still preparing, and many aspects are not completely determined. We must not fall out with the Human Mountain at the moment. Also, we're wrong. What I mean is we should try to meet the requirements set by them. What if they are after this grandfather's life? Grandfather, that is truly unacceptable. The other party is a simple brat who's still alive. Why would they go after grandfather's life? If that was the case, the whole of our Dongchuan would become a laughingstock. You should go as well, this grandfather is tired and needs some rest. Master, Xiao Buhui is indeed excellent, he cares about the ties of the family. Shadow slave immortal. Family ties. Ridiculous. Immortal, don't underestimate Buhui, he's a schemer. I reckon even I don't compare to him. Master, let's not talk about him. The lotus has fallen into the hands of Human Mountain. If old man Gung finds out the secret contained within, it will be troublesome. Right, old man. Gung is a mysterious and unpredictable man. In the whole Dongchuan, he's the only one I am scared of. The Wan family hasn't figured out the secret of the lotus despite studying it for years. Even if old man Gung gets it, I don't think he would be able to do so either. But in that case, we will have no chance of obtaining the sword of Taitsang. He. Master, even if the lotus contains the sword of Taitsang, it must be a dangerous land, old man Gung might perish there. Eldest brother, long time no see, how are you? He. Xiao Saran is actually paying attention to me. It looks like this junior brother must be something. Northern Supreme Mountain Master Ba. Its eldest brother who's the wise one, you saw through all of this, incredible. You have not changed one bit. Is the old man doing okay? It's not like you don't know his temper. He doesn't even bother to go down the mountain once a year, he might die one day, and we won't even know. Ha ha ha, let's not mention that old man. Come on, let me go see junior brother. Indeed, that old man might not have other good qualities, but his skill to see through people is very good. Junior brothers is better skilled in martial arts than us. Greeting eldest brother, I have only heard rumors, but now that we have finally met, eldest brother is indeed truly different. Why is that so? I heard they say that eldest brother is extremely strong and is one of the big shots of Dongchuan today. I don't think that's the case. Junior brother, please don't talk nonsense. In my opinion, eldest brother is bold and heroic, and he should be the strongest martial artist in Dongchuan. Ha! The strongest martial artist of Dongchuan. The strongest person in our Dongchuan is the leader of the four big forces, right? Emperor Wan is an old man with not much time left. I assumed the leader of the Seven Swords Heavenly Sect isn't doing so well either. Meanwhile, eldest brother is in his prime, you will definitely be able to break through the barrier in the future, to the martial master realm and overwhelm the whole Dongchuan. Ha ha ha. Junior brother, you speak so sweetly, but now is not the time for that. How did you get hurt? The Wan family are so shameless, they actually allowed a martial king to sneakily attack junior brother. Damn them. The Wans are so arrogant, I'll go and seek justice. Eldest brother. This is not urgent, you won't get any advantage by acting recklessly. This is the Wan family, we should carefully think it over. Saran, those bastards from the Wan family bullied us like that. Do you still expect them to be reasonable? As our master said, we must try to reason first. We can always. Eldest son of the Emperor Wandaquan. Second son of the Emperor Wanjinchuan. Father, it's clear that Human Mountain is not going to let this matter go. Considering their past actions, we can't fight tit for tat. Big brother, we don't need to act so timidly. If we give in and it gets out, outsiders will think our Wan family is afraid of Human Mountain. Second, what about you? Father, this time, we're in the wrong. On the occasion of the 10,000 years ceremony, there will be many rumors spread. If we don't handle this, it will be very unfavorable for us. My suggestion is to talk to the other party to check their attitude. As long as their demands aren't too much, we can compromise. Take this token and politely invite Ba for a drink on my behalf. Eldest brother and senior sister, someone from the Wan family is here again. He's holding the token of the Dongchuan Emperor and begging to have an audience with you. Ha! Let him enter. Greeting the Northern Supreme Mountain Master. Father would like to invite you for drinks. Drinks? Sure, let's settle our old and new matters, lead the way. Eldest brother. Don't worry, Xiao Saran, I'll be right back. Second senior sister, I feel like eldest brother has dealt with the emperor before, and he will fight against him. But he went to the emperor's lair all alone. Second senior sister, this fight will be more of a spar. They probably won't use any special moves, but just test each other. Okay. It's probably like that. The emperor is an old fox. He should make sure to take this chance to solve this matter, but I don't know what price he would be willing to pay for it. Its eldest brother's aura. Eldest brother, are you alright? Just got a little injury, but I got something out of it. Let's talk inside. The emperor had a few tricks up his sleeve. I did lose a bit, but his weakness was also revealed to me. Next time, I can't tell what the outcome would be. That's good. Junior brother, the Emperor's bleeding profusely this time. There are some treasures here that even I can't handle. You can consider this a blessing in disguise. Treasure. What are those treasures? First, the Leaping Mother Stone. I noticed that Junior brother's sword was a bit special and had already awakened its spirit, so I asked for a piece. Leaping Mother Stone. Second senior sister, what's that? Junior brother, it takes 1,000 years for that stone to produce a single piece, it's very rare. Once you integrate it into your sword, it will greatly increase the chance of the sword becoming a spiritual weapon. Oh. Second, I asked him for 3 drops of white dew. He refused to admit he had it first, but I forced it out of him. White dew, what's that? How is this possible? There's white dew in such a remote land. Elder Rome, could it be that white dew is very rare? Master, its full name is white spiritual crystal dew. It's a rare treasure found in the spiritual crystal veins. Only cultivators of a very high inborn stage can refine it. It can condense and improve the perception and spiritual power. Eldest brother, so it's that white spiritual crystal dew, that's quite generous. Generous? Is he? He's stingy. If I had not blackmailed him that I would kill his stupid son one gong if he didn't give me anything, he wouldn't have given me the 3 drops of white dew. Eldest brother, what about the 3rd treasure? Junior brother, the things here are of great use to you, but it's not easy to completely use and refine them. This is. Junior brother, take a look at it after returning to the mountain. Eldest brother, what's in there? I saw that junior brother has the fire attribute, so I asked for it. In fact, many in Dongchuan know the Wan family secretly controls the small secret realm, the Flame Spirit Den, where a magical earth fire lays, the one known as the Great Spirit Flame. Great Spirit Flame. Eldest brother, that is one of the trump cards that's in the hands of the Wan family and isn't given to outsiders. Is this some type of a conspiracy? Master, be careful with that black stone tin, I can vaguely feel a hint of an evil spirit inside it. I also felt something off about it. Let's wait until we get back to the mountain as eldest brother said. Then I will escort you back to Woman Mountain, I'm worried that this old fox might try something. Oh. But I had no fun at all. Master, we shouldn't leave it like that, no good. Why don't you open it first? I will take care of it for you. No good. Master, quickly, use your fire, that black fire is strange. No. The heavens are on my side. I didn't expect this body to be so outstanding, and the spirit is unexpectedly at the ancestor realm. Master, watch out, he wants to take over. Ha ha ha, your body is mine. Damn it, what is this soul fire? Kid, quickly take control of your soul fire, let me go, I promise to grant you a great fortune. Who are you? Why are you hiding in the Great Spirit Flame? I'm the remnant soul of the Great Spirit Emperor of the Cloud Spirit Clan. Due to a grave injury upon my human body, it collapsed, so I had to hide in the Great Spirit Flame. Kid, as long as you let me out, I promise to grant you a great fortune. What fortune? It's an inborn spiritual treasure, I know the whereabouts of an inborn spiritual treasure. An inborn spiritual treasure. Where? In the Flame Cave. Flame Cave. Never heard about it. It's the underground of the Lion City Imperial Palace, its entrance is in the palace's righteous hall. What else do you know besides that? Kid, can you control your soul and let me go first? The remnant of my soul is about to vanish. Ha ha ha, then die. Ah, damn you human child. Master, are you okay? I'm fine. Elder Rong, the guy from just now who was hiding in the Great Spirit Flame, said he was called the Great Spirit Emperor, and his remnant soul got burned by my soul fire. He said he came from some Cloud Spirit clan. Great Spirit Emperor. Cloud Spirit clan. How could the Great Spirit Emperor of the Cloud Spirit clan enter the ancient realm of the human race and have a remnant of his soul? Also, Elder Rong, have you heard of that inborn spiritual treasure? Before he died, he revealed its whereabouts. How can that be? Inborn spiritual treasure. Why would he still be a remnant if he had an inborn spiritual treasure? Elder Rong, what is that treasure really? Is it more precious than a spiritual weapon? In this endless void, as the origin fire ignited chaos and gave birth to worlds both big and small, all kinds of life came to be. In the beginning, some exceptional treasures were also born, known as the inborn spiritual treasures. Oh. Master, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, as long as you have a chance to get it, you must try. Even 10,000 spiritual weapons cannot compare to an inborn spiritual treasure. Got it, when I become more powerful in the future, I will definitely go to the Lion City Imperial Palace. Master, someone's here. Kid, you're not bad, come with me. Who is this person? He can freely roam around the Human Mountain, is he? I greet Master. Ha, you're not so dull, no need for such formalities, I don't like them. Master, I will inform second senior sister and third senior brother right away. They will be very happy to hear that Master is back. Will they be happy? I'm afraid they wish I died somewhere outside. No need, come with me. Seal. Master, where is this? You will know once you enter. Kid, from now on, you will read the plates here. When you're done memorizing everything, you will leave. I will come to assess you once a month. If you don't pass the test, So many, how long will it take to read all this? Spiritual herbs, spiritual material, formation patterns, potions, treasures, spiritual weapons, information, so many things are gathered here. Memorizing them won't improve my combat power, so what's the point? Master, don't think like that, other cultivators don't get that chance. Elder Rong, what is the use of having all that information so complex and broad? Master, haven't you always said in the past that your view is not broad enough? Do you know what this means? It refers to the information one cultivates. The more you have, the broader your view. There are many unfortunate cultivators who miss countless big chances due to their narrow view. Even if a treasure is in front of them, they may not know of it. This is the most tragic thing that can happen. Master is a great person with good intentions. Okay, if that's the case, I will do it. 20 days later. Master. How many of the bone plates have you read? I have read 37. You're pretty quick, I will test you. Master, didn't you say that you'll be testing me once a month? I have only been practicing here for 20 days. You believe that as well. Today, this master will teach you something. Always remember that the words of others cannot be trusted fully, even if they're someone close to you. Do you get it? Ha. Then, this master shall test you and see what you have learned within these 20 days. Let's start with the simplest question. Young Chen, can you tell me where the sweet grass usually grows? Well, the bone plate only said that it's a mysterious spiritual grass that has a calming effect, but I don't remember it saying where it grows. What? You don't even know that? Master, there was no record of this on the bone plate. You fool, you don't even know such a simple thing. Spiritual grass like this grows in regions of abundant spiritual energy. That old man doesn't follow the rules of his own game. Second question. Based on your level of understanding, tell me how many spiritual stones is a high-grade Hunyuan pill worth? For this one only, the efficiency and looks of the pill were noted, but not about the price. Elder Rong, how many spiritual stones is a high-grade Hunyuan pill worth? I'm doomed, Elder Rong doesn't dare to come out either. What have you been doing these 20 days if you cannot answer anything? Master, that wasn't written on the bone plates. If it's not written, you don't even consider it yourself, kid. That's not a passable result. I'll test you again after a while. You won't get away with a few whips if you're still like this. Elder Rong, why didn't you help me earlier? Master, your master is a strong individual. He discovered my existence a long time ago. If I come out to help you, it won't end well. How long will it take to memorize all of this? Yang Chen, not just you, everyone in the Human Mountain will perish. Tianqi, father has finally agreed to our matter. Is that so? Come in, Yinhua. Tianqi, you have to award me properly this time. I got exhausted speaking in front of father, but finally got him to agree. But... What's wrong? Yinhua, I'm in a Taiha sect, so Yang Chen can't do anything to me, but I heard that he recently wanted to deal with father who is far away to the east and my close family. Tianqi, don't worry about that. The Human Mountain cannot protect itself now, so what kind of trouble can Yang Chen create? Let's wait a bit and then I will send someone to the east. We will protect your Dongtu kingdom and eradicate the ones from the Donghuang Mountain. 3 months later. Yang Chen, how is it going with memorizing the bone plates? Not good, master. Although I have read them all in the past 3 months, I still have not memorized them all. Oh, then let's test you. Can you tell me why the Dahuan temple is on the Dahuan mountain? Master, I think there are 2 reasons for that. Oh. Tell me then. First, I guess that the Dahuan temple is in the Dahuan mountain because it's close to the Yi clan's sacred mountain. The purpose might be keeping watch on the monsters suppressed by the Yi clan's sacred mountain. Second, maybe the founder of the temple had some particular requirements and had to locate the temple there. Although it's nonsensical, you're paying attention, so I will give you another question. Do you know what the eternal cold curse is? 2,000 years ago, a big superpower perished in Dongchuan. Before dying, that ruthless person used their great power and issued a curse. Once the local cultivators of Dongchuan left the realm, the curse will be triggered and kill them. That's the story of the curse. How can one be saved from the curse? As long as any of the local cultivators can reach emperor level, the curse will be lifted. Not bad this time, you've passed. Just pack up and follow along, we are changing the location. That's it? Why was this time different? Looks like the young master knows of the sword of Taitsang, but is it really a good idea to lift the seal of Yi so early? No, I have to plan and consider this carefully. Let's enter. Oh. Had I not stayed in the first cave, I wouldn't have known the medicinal properties and effectiveness of the spiritual grass even if I saw them with my own eyes. Young Chen, for the next month, you will be looking after the spiritual grass. If there is an issue with one, you will learn the consequences. The jade plates on the stone platform have the key points of taking care of the spiritual grass, read them. Also, don't be careless. If you destroy anything, not only will I not spare you, but even your second senior sister will beat you up. Looks like each of these 8 medicinal fields has a magical spiritual forbidden array. I need to refine the spiritual stones in each field and enter spiritual energy into each grass through the array. So this is to hone my skill of controlling my spiritual sense. Okay, let's try it. I'm doomed. Elder Rong, do you have any hidden techniques related to the control of spiritual sense? Master, there are no shortcuts when it comes to controlling your spiritual sense. You can only rely on your own attempt and hard work to master it. Whatever, sooner or later, the spiritual grass has to be imbued with spiritual energy. I hope Master and second senior sister are lenient with me when the time comes. I seem to have gotten the hang of it a bit, it will definitely work this time. Success. Junior brother. Second senior sister. Junior brother, how is it going? Second senior sister, I am sorry, I'm too weak to control my spiritual sense, I accidentally killed the spiritual grass you painstakingly grew. No. That's not really the cause. The main reason is that the intensity of your spiritual sense is no match for your current level of cultivation. If I'm right, then it must be in the king realm. And you have just entered the nascent purple palace realm, so it's hard to control your spiritual sense with precision. Thank you for guiding me, second senior sister. Junior brother, this is a seed of spiritual grass. Just plant it, it will be easier to work with spiritual energy and make it grow. You can use that for exercise. Second senior sister, you're so nice. Now come here, it's time to eat. Ha ha ha, it's working. You fool, after such a short time you killed more than 20 spiritual grasses. Do you have a death wish? Didn't he agree to check me after a month? I really cannot trust that old man. This young master is indeed very talented. In just half a day, he has already improved his control of his spiritual sense by leaps and bounds. I will check you again in a month. If I find out you've destroyed the spiritual grass then, he. I'm finally understanding what senior brothers and sisters felt when they wished for this old man to die outside. 1 month later. Thanks to the seeds given by second senior sister, my control has really improved. Damn it, the old man is here. I killed 3 spiritual grasses this month, even if I used the seeds to grow new ones, he'll still. Hey, junior brother. Third senior brother. Junior brother, master told me that I'm responsible for your cultivation, come with me. Ha. Third senior brother, really? Where is master? Junior brother, I won't let you down when it comes to cultivation training, even if the old man is very annoying and with a bad temper, he still taught us some useful stuff. I will also report your cultivation journey accordingly, you just have to do your best. Do you know what this cave is? The bamboo basket cave. Junior brother, you need to use the bamboo sword to peel off the bamboo bark, then weave it into a basket. You have to make 1 bamboo basket a day, and your time limit is 1 month. Elder Rong, can this bamboo really be cut? Master, don't underestimate the bamboo sword. It's not a spiritual weapon, but it has this bizarre formation pattern which makes it useful for cutting the bamboo. According to my estimation, this cave is about the control of your chi. You simply have to inject it in the bamboo sword, compress it and control it. It's not hard to cut the bamboo, and making the basket is also easy. Ho! Master, there is still much bamboo, you can take your time trying. There is no bamboo. Junior brother. Third senior brother, there's no bamboo. Follow me, this isn't the time to talk about bamboo. Brother Kai, why are you here? Young Chen, something happened, we have to rush to the east as soon as possible. Is it Tianqi? Yes, I got information from a reliable source that he is leading the Taihe sect to destroy the Donghuang sword sect. Tianqi. How dare he do this? Yang Chen, there are rumors that the Wanxiang Emperor has reached Emperor realm, so the Taihe sect, Dongchuan Empire's loyal dogs, have become wilder. Now, Tianqi is married to the daughter of the 9th sect master. Third senior brother. Junior brother, the old man already told us we cannot use the Human Mountain's power for private matters. This time, you have to rely on yourself for this. But remember, junior brother, you are my Human Mountain's disciple. If anyone dares to harm you, I will ruin their whole family. I understand, thank you, third senior brother. Brother Kai, I assume the ones sent by the Taihe sect are of high cultivation level. Do you have any help on your side? It's precisely because I did not, that I came to look for you. Then let's go to the true martial country. True martial country capital. Yang Chen, Xiao Ke, long time no see. Brother Xiao, we're in an urgent situation, so we have no time for pleasantries. I'm here to ask for help. Help? From me? Yes. I have an enemy who has sent masters of the Taihe sect to the Far East, there to attack my master and sect. How could that be? So shameless. Young Chen, I cannot make a decision on this, I will take you to my father. We have always had a big hatred between us and the Taihe sect, but now is not the time to offend them. Yes, if you help Human Mountain now, when Wanxiang just reached the Emperor realm, we will be destroyed. That's right, we cannot waste the lives of hundreds of millions living in the country like that. I will go ask the ancestor for guidance. Xiao Pan. Greeting the ancestor. Alas. What should happen must happen indeed. Ancestor, I know why you're here. A great disaster is coming for our nation. If we don't deal with it right, the entire country will be destroyed. What? But the hexagram shows that we have a glimpse of hope, and that lies within the 3 youngsters who came into our territory today. Then what should I do? Meet all of their demands. Young Chen, I will go to the Far East with you in person. Dongtu Palace. Elder Pu, son of the Taihe sect. Yu Yinhua. Tianqi. Uncle son, we are here. Below is the capital, where brother Tianqi was born. Let's go down. Uncle son, please go on. The 13th Master. It's the 13th Master, he's back. Tianqi. Wufan. Dad. Have you reached the Purple Palace realm? Dad, we have distinguished guests. Distinguished guests of Taihe, please come in. Donghuang Sword Sect. Just what's going on? Dongtu, people of Dongtu are coming, and they got a powerful cultivator of the Taiha sect. Quickly, go to the Maple Gardens in Donghuang City, and get Yang Chen and the others up the mountain. Also, go to the Lord's mansion and get Donghuang Lai as well. Open. This is the mountain protection formation left by Hilao. I don't know how long it can last. An average sect is actually protected by such a strong formation. Master, isn't that Donghuang Sword Sect simply trash? It doesn't seem like they are much. Should I go down and meet with them first? Go ahead. Good, he can test the waters for me. People of Donghuang, accept your fate. Yi Wufeng, don't speak so soon, how about going down and fighting a duel first? You dare speak to me like that despite knowing you're doomed. The Emperor of Donghuang, it's your end. A forbidden array. Don't think that you can hide like a tortoise with an array protecting you. Take my palm strike. Yinghua, I didn't expect that the Donghuang Sword Sect's defensive array would be that strong. Elder son, no point in wasting our time, let's kill them all. Ha ha ha. Yinghua, you are underestimating the power of the array. Even if I do my best, I may not be able to break through it for some time. How is that possible? You're at the Emperor realm. Ha ha ha, the lands of the Far East lack spiritual energy. Even if the array is formed, it can be broken, watch me. Elder, the forbidden array of the Donghuang mountain is strange. Move aside, don't get in my way. Go. Bam. Huh. How can this be? Break it for me. Elder son released his spiritual animal, they're doomed now. Destruction Claw. Boom. Run quickly. Where can we escape to? Have you seen those 3 scary beasts? There's no way we can escape. It's over, this time it's really over. No way. Ha. That aura. What's going on? He's from the Taiha sect. Damn them. Don't worry, seems like a strong forbidden array is protecting the Donghuang mountain, your sect is safe. Our reinforcements are here. That dragon, what are the people of the true martial nation doing here? Uncle Shao, let's go and take a look. Yes, let's go to the sect first. Yang Chen. Wang Kai. Sect leader, master. This is all my fault, putting you in danger like that. Stand up. What's going on? There are so many outsiders outside. Ha ha ha. Yang Chen, you came right on time. Sect leader, don't worry, the Yifeng royal family's time is up. This time we came back to completely get rid of them and restore the bright future of Dongtu. Uncle Shao, when it comes to that expert from the Taiha sect, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to take care of him. He he he. None of them can escape now, there's no way they will be going back alive. Father. From their group, the only person from the Emperor realm is Pu-sun, he's not even qualified to be my enemy face-on. They're just a bunch of barking dogs. Shao Pan, why is he here? Elder, what's wrong? Greetings, Emperor Shao. Uncle Shao, kill him. Whoosh. Arg. Why is someone from the Emperor realm in such a shabby place? Go. Kill. Wufeng, you're dead. You brat, I should have killed you back then. You have actually turned into a disaster. Die. Master, you still don't have enough combat experience. Birth in prison zone. What's this? Bam. Uncle Shao, please help me chase the others, we can't let Yi Tianqi and the rest of the Taiha sect escape. We can't catch them. That woman had the Taiha sect's token on her, and the strong cultivator from the Taiha sect has taken them away already. Then don't bother, Uncle Shao. I will definitely remember the kindness you showed me today. Young Chen, how do you think this issue should be resolved? Sect leader, now that Yi Wufeng is dead, it's time for the Far East to be united. Me and Uncle Shao have to return to Dongchuan as soon as we can. You can go on with the union matter. There's a monster in our Donghuang sword sect. Elder Rong, what exactly is this thing? Why can't it be refined? I am not sure, but the material it's made of is bizarre with a special pattern. It might be some type of a token. Yang Chen, will reach Woman Mountain soon. Uncle Shao. Do you know the current situation in Dongchuan? Not long ago, 18 big and small forces, including the Seven Swords sect and the Taiha sect, formed an alliance with the Dongchuan Empire. They threatened to unify Dongchuan and the Dongmeng alliance. Now, the Seven Swords sect's young master, Yun Ji, is to fight your senior brother Shenlongran. Everyone is looking forward to that battle. Yun Ji, who's that? Before your senior brother came down the mountain, he was the first person to reach the Emperor realm in Dongchuan, but he was defeated by your senior brother. Now, he wants to challenge your senior brother, so he must have broken through. Woman Mountain. Emperor Shao. Ha ha ha, this emperor must go now, I have to take care of those villains from the Taiha sect, farewell. Third senior brother, I heard the news that Yun Ji is going to challenge you. Why does senior brother look so calm? Junior brother, you must remember that anyone who has been defeated by your hand is no longer qualified to be your opponent. If you are defeated by someone who you have defeated before, it shows you're too incompetent to belong to the Human Mountain. Third senior brother, there are rumors of a Dongmeng alliance. This is obviously targeting us, what should we do? It's all bullshit. This is not something you should worry about. Your mission is to make a bamboo basket every day, let's go to the bamboo basket cave. Why are you still making me do that? Manhan City. Blacksmith, you're struggling for no reason, why don't you surrender? You geezer, just give up. It's been ages, it's just that your skills haven't improved at all. They are just getting worse with time. Do you want to die? Damn it, you're asking for it, aren't you? You motherfucker. Die. Gongzi, according to our agreement, you should talk first. I want the key to the purple tomb. What? No way. You really can't give it? You haven't forgotten where the tomb is, right? Master explained before leaving, the young master will not be allowed to enter the tomb until he reaches the heavenly harmony realm. Blacksmith, you don't know what the young master has control over. You can guess first, why did I ask you for the key for the purple tomb just after the young master entered the inborn realm? Old fool, tell me, what exactly does the young master have? The origin fire. No, there's just no way. Nothing is impossible when the devouring martial spirit is involved. 2 of the 7 demons have already been integrated. I need the treasure to conceal the young master's aura. Old man, I can give you the key, but you have to get me the glaze root. No way. You shouldn't even be thinking of getting the root. You'll have to win against me on that chessboard if you want it. Ha. Whatever, here's the key. I wonder how the young master is progressing right now. You're quite good at it, follow me. Master, what is this place? Stop rambling and jump down. It stings, just what is this place? Stay there for a month until I'm back. I get it now, it's helping me train my physique. Master, where's junior brother? He's at the dragon purgatory pool. He won't need any food for a month. Oh. Junior brother must be suffering a lot. Master, eldest brother has sent a message asking what we should do regarding Dongchuan's recent actions. Is this even worth thinking about? Don't tell anyone you're my disciple in the future, you would embarrass me. Do you need to reply to a move made by a fool? Master, it doesn't matter for us, but eldest brother is the leader, he cares for the ones under his rule. That's not how this should be done. What is the use in collecting waste? It's called the establishment of a sect, but that's simply a monkey climbing up a bare tree and calling himself king. Ignorant. Dongchuan seems to be falling apart. To be compassionate, you require power. If you go to the Lion City and kill Wan Xiang, you can stop this. But with him gone, it won't be long before someone else comes your way. Your current mission is to train. The eternal cold cure will be lifted soon. Then, you would be able to witness the geniuses of the outside world. When the time comes, you must be ready. Second senior sister, what do the geniuses of the outside world look like? Dragon Purgatory Pool. Kaboom. In a single month, my physical strength has increased by more than 2 times, this place is great. What are you doing idly standing there? Come here and eat. Master, Yun Ji of the 7 Swords sect has sent out an invitation for a battle in 2 months. Should I go? Since he doesn't value his life, there's no need to hold back, go and teach him a lesson. Then I will go tomorrow. I guess that after you kill him, Yun Ji of the 7 Swords sect will make a move, you can use this whip to beat him up. Isn't he a big shot of the 9th stage, you want me to beat him up? You go down the mountain too, you have to broaden your horizons. There should be a balance between training and relaxation, and experience is vital. Twin City. Who is it? It's me. Lingxi, I heard you and Qiu Linger joined the Medicine King Valley. Why are you here? Alas, we have left the Medicine King Valley. Huh? What happened? Wan Lianqing of Wan Empire proposed a marriage to the Medicine King Valley, and she's the target of this proposal. In order to prevent it and not trouble the master, we left. Wan Lianqing. Lingxi, come to the Lion City with me. I am declaring war on Wan Lianqing in front of the whole Dongchuan. After I defeat him, I will propose to you. You're brave, you don't seem afraid of saying such words. Do you know where the Lion City is? Don't worry, my third senior brother will also come. He has a battle with Yunji or the Seven Sword Sect. Your third second brother, the Wind King. This bastard. Who said your proposal was approved? Ah. Lingxi, do you want to marry me? I do. Lion City. Senior brother, Yang Chen, senior brother Chen said he'll be at the Dragon Road Center, and asked us to tell you to go find him there when you arrive. Where is that Dragon Road Center? What's third senior brother planning to do? It's the largest trading market of Lion City, senior brother Yang Chen. Should we go now or do you want to go take a rest first? Lead the way, we will go there now. Dragon Road Center. Third senior brother. Old man, no point in ramblings, let's make a bet. Shen Langran, I might be slightly inferior to you when it comes to power, but in terms of wisdom, you're far behind me. You too, isn't this about the Danyuan route? Why bother so much about it? Our Dragon Road Center has received a large number of them this time, so there's no need to fight over it. No. Then how about you two make a bet? Let's discuss the rules first. Is this still under question? Just bet whether there is an origin pearl in the Danyuan route or not. Old man, I'm afraid you cannot afford that bet. So it's about a Danyuan route. Yang Chen, what's this Danyuan route? It's a treasure that can evolve true qi into origin true qi, it's truly valuable. Old man, are you betting there's no origin pearl in this route? You're being sly. You're being unreasonable. I was the one who originally chose this route, but you had to butt in. Unless you bet that there's no origin pearl inside this route, I won't be betting. Third senior brother, there's no origin pearl in that route. Are you truly sure? I have mastered a hidden technique that confirmed it, I'm sure. Old man, let's bet on all the remaining routes. If I lose, I will buy all the rest and give them to you. Of course, if you lose then. What, you will bet the rest? That's too much, one route is worth a fortune. There are hundreds of them there. The Wind King is crazy. You. Old man, how can you pretend to be a big shot when you have no money to afford it? You still dare to bet against me, I find you lacking. Shen Langran. It's a bet then. Don't cry when you lose, Shen Langran. Open it. Quickly. No way. Ha ha ha, junior brother, we're rich. Junior brother, take a look and see how many have origin pearls. Third senior brother, there are 21 of the fire type, 17 water type, 14th wood, so a total of 86. Then I will be taking the water-type ones for your senior sister Qiao, the rest are yours. Thank you, senior brother. This place is still safe for now. There are many fools wandering around outside, so you two should practice here. Not like we're not scared of trouble, but it's not worth wasting our time with them. Senior brother, there's one more thing. Come on, if you have something to say, hurry up. Wan Lianqing of the Wan Empire has proposed marriage to Lingxi. Lingxi took the initiative to leave the Medicine King Valley in order to make it easier for her master to deal with the issue. I am planning to challenge Wan Lianqing after the battle between senior brother and Yunji. After I kill him this time, I will go to the Medicine King Valley with you. When it comes to the valley's people, their medicine is nice, but their bones are weak. Thank you, third senior brother. We're brothers, no use of such formalities between us. Listen here, the old geezer would have whipped you for this if he was here. Lingxi, this is for you. Let's try to improve our true qi. Okay. Elder Rong, why don't these origin pearls contain the thunder type? Because it's very rare, even in those big worlds of the endless void, it's hard to discover one of those, let alone in the midst of this Tianshu continent. What's going on? An inborn divine restraint, the beads are actually an inborn spiritual treasure. Now that I'm at the inborn stage, I can try to refine the first divine restraint. I did it. These thunder snakes are made of extremely pure thunder true qi. I wonder if they would be able to help my own heavenly true qi improve. My thunder true qi evolved. What? Huh? Why young Chen? When did you awaken the thunder element? A long time ago. While I was at Zhaoga Martial Courtyard. I will tell you more about it later. Okay. There are more important things to do right now. I have a hidden soul art that I will teach you. Hidden soul art? Yes, it's called soul-piercing art, it's given to me by a respected senior. Master, how did your thunder-type origin true qi evolve? I have obtained a thunder-type treasure which I just refined, and it just evolved. It looks like Master has many secrets. Rushing Lion Wilderness. Seven Swords Sect Yunji. Dongchuan Empire. Shenlang Ran, Yunji, if it wasn't for them, I would be number one in the Emperor realm in Dongchuan. Wan Buhui. Seven Swords Sect Yunzi. Northern Supreme Mountain Ba. Shenlang Ran is here. So many have come to watch, even some who have not been seen for a long time are here. Dear fellow cultivators. Many have heard of my junior brother Yang Chen, but as for the lady, you might not know her. She's also from the Far East and is my junior brother's wife. What is the Wind King doing? Isn't this the day of his battle with Yunji? It looks like he's talking about something about their new disciple Yang Chen. I seem to have seen that girl before, a disciple of the Medicine King Valley. But I never expected that a direct descendant of the Wan family of the Dongchuan Empire would try to go after my sister-in-law, even threatening her with force. Tell me, what is this about? Wan Daquan. Shenlang Ran, you're being presumptuous. Scared to be exposed in public after committing such horrible acts. Shenlang Ran, have you forgotten what we're here for? Who do you think you are? For me, venting my anger on my sister-in-law's behalf is more important. As for you, Yunji, you will be nothing after this duel. Shenlang Ran, you're always so arrogant, but no matter how arrogant you are, you need strength to back you up. I guess there will be one less disciple of the Human Mountain from today. Whatever. I will deal with you first then. I don't know where all your courage comes from. Yunji, take the first move, let me see your progress from the last 3 years. You. Chasing Star Sword Art. Such terrifying sword aura. Is that the 7-sword sex ancestors sword art, 7-star sword art? So strong. Shen Langran is insane. Is it okay to take such a life and death battle so lightly? He's worthy of being called king, no one in Dongchuan can match his style. Bam. Bam. Huh. How is that possible? Shen Langran easily defeated Yun Ji's chasing star sword with one finger. Yun Ji, you still have 2 more chances to attack. I suggest you stop the act and start being serious, or you will have no chance of defeating me. So arrogant. Meteor Sword Art. Go. Meteor Sword Art. Bam. 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 Look, Yun Ji is being pushed back. How is that possible? It's just one casual blow from Shen Langran. Did senior brother Yun Ji hold back? Interesting. Shen Langran, I really underestimated you. Fierce Wolf Sword Intent, come out. Fierce Wolf Sword Intent, it's a legendary sword intent, I didn't expect him to have actually mastered it. Oh. Die. Star Soul Sword Art. Is this the trump card that you have been preparing for 3 years? What kind of palm strike is this? I can't tell how strong it is. Can Shen Langran really block the Star Soul Sword Art? Shen Langran is still crazy enough to not even draw his sword out. Heaven Stage Martial Art Cloud Wave Palm, looks like third senior brother is getting serious. Break. How is this possible? Now it's my turn to attack. Just one move, let's see if you're fortunate enough to block that. Isn't Shen Langran going too far? Did he think Yun Ji couldn't even take one move of his? No way, he's a lunatic. So arrogant, what a character. This is Sword Domain. What kind of a move is this? Jier, admit defeat and run. Shen Langran. You dare. The troublesome guy is now dealt with, but what about that blind guy of the Dongchuan Empire? Come out. Too lazy to pay attention to him. I heard that someone from your Dongchuan Empire wanted to steal my sister-in-law, come forward right now. It was me, I was blind and ignorant. I will explain myself to the people of the Medicine King Valley right away. Wan Liancheng. Thank you, senior brothers. It's not a big deal, let's go. Divine Lotus Restaurant. Shao 11. Now you're a member of our Woman Mountain, don't go back to the Medicine King Valley. It's not like I look down on them, but they simply don't have a mind of their own. Eldest brother is right, Shao 11 will come back to the mountain with us. In terms of cultivation resources, even 100 Medicine King Valleys can't compare to us. Thank you, senior brothers. He, I can live with Lingxi from now on. Master, I have to tell you something. Female soul masters must not lose their virginity before reaching the divine realm. I will leave first, I have to meet with Master Kong, it's best to not be late. Third senior brother, where can I get the darkness origin bead? Junior brother, Shao 11, you two go back to the Shui Yard Trading Company. I will go somewhere, and I might be able to help you get that darkness origin bead. In that case, Lingxi, let me take you on a tour of Lion City. Sure. Lingxi, let's go to the Longyun Tower. I heard that the tower once sold spiritual weapons. Yang Chen. Shadow escape martial intent. What's this hidden technique? Xiaoxi, I'm okay. Bang. Damn you. Oh no, something has happened with junior brother. Junior brother, please be safe. Shen Langran, you're so arrogant, you actually dare to cause trouble in Lion City? Wan Jinchuan. Scram. Die. Ah. I have already reached the ancestor realm. No matter how talented Shen Langran is, he's only in the emperor realm. So how can he pass through me? Junior brother. Third senior brother, you're finally here. How did you get injured? A cultivator from the emperor realm attacked me out of nowhere. I would be dead if not for a secret life-saving technique. Damn it. Shen Langran, you must explain yourself to me right now. It's you who should be giving my junior brother an explanation. Stop that. Are you crazy? Your one family is truly despicable and shameless. You have once again done something horrible like bullying the vulnerable. This time you did it better, you actually ambushed us. What are you talking about? My junior brother was ambushed by an Emperor Realm cultivator in the streets of your city. He would have been dead if not for a life-saving technique he secretly possessed. This time, we will be fighting to death. Shen Langran, this definitely wasn't done by our Wan family, absolutely not. Is that so? Do you even believe in yourself? Shen Langran, please calm down first. I'm sure that this wasn't done by our Wan family. We'll definitely investigate this incident and give you an explanation about who attacked Yang Chen. 3 days, figure it out till then. Taiha sect. Yinghua, what's wrong? Tianqi, I think I'm in trouble. What do you mean? I sent someone to ambush Yang Chen and he failed. Moreover, I was found out. What? Shui Yard Portal Station. How is junior brother doing? He's going to be okay. Our junior brother has many cards up his sleeve, even an Emperor Realm cultivator couldn't beat him. Since junior brother is okay. Come with me to meet this old ghost Wan Xiang. Wan family palace, who is it? You're looking for death, do you know where you are intruding? Ah. Old ghost Wan Xiang, come out right now. Didn't they give me 3 days? Why are they already here? Shen Langran, are you bullying me? You have no right to complain in front of me, call out that old ghost. She's at the 5th level of the ancestor realm. Is this woman the second disciple of the Human Mountain? Looks like that old ghost is gone. Now hand over the perpetrator and give me a satisfactory explanation, otherwise, someone might perish for this sin. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Little miss, even your master would not dare be so arrogant here, let me teach you a lesson on his behalf. Elder Ewan family elder. Aha. This is. Damn it. Ah. In horrible pain. Elder E. Little miss, you're too cruel. 1G Wan family's second elder. 1Jenga Wan family's great elder. You geezers. I was being merciful. If you don't hand over the guilty, you will bear the consequences. You're too arrogant. Su Ran, watch out. It's indeed your Wan family's way, constantly bullying the young and weak, you immortal fools, you are asking for it. What a weird spiritual weapon. Ah. Elder G. Zhenga, this woman, she's good at mental attacks. Xiao Chuan, what's going on? Stop the act, your Dongchuan Empire must give us an explanation for the attempted assassination of our junior brother today. Shen Langran, the matter of Yang Chen's attempted assassination is truly not done by our Wan family. We are currently tracing the real culprit behind it, we already have some clues. It's true that our Wan family and your Human Mountain have had some issues in the past, but we wouldn't try to murder your junior brother at our doorstep under any circumstances. Should I take it that you understand my words? Even if it wasn't done by your Wan family, it's a matter related to you regardless. If you don't give me an explanation today, the Human Mountain will fight to the death with the Dongchuan Empire. Xiao Chuan, didn't you say you had some clues on who did it? According to the information we have so far, the culprit is from Lui City. His name is Lu Jue, he's the abandoned son of the Lu family. Oh. Does Lu Jue have a grudge against Yang Chen? How is that connected to the Lu family? Lu Jue has no such grudges. The two have never met before today. The one who instigated this attack should be Yu Yinhua, the daughter of Taiha Sect's Yu Dedu. Lu Jue was originally a waste, but he reached the Emperor realm with her help. This must be him repaying her. Little miss, you can see this matter has nothing to do with my Wan family, but since your junior brother was attacked in our city, our Wan family is willing to hand over the culprit to you. Give me 2 days, and I will get all people involved and hand them over to you. 2 days. I will wait 2 days at the Water Yard Trading Company. Let's hurry up and handle this matter. We should make sure no mistakes are made. Okay. 2 days later. Yu Dedu Yu Yinhua's father. Huangzhu Taiha Sect's Hall Master. Yu Yinhua. I have brought you Yu Yinhua, the instigator of the attempted assassination. Where's that bastard? Lu Jue committed suicide out of fear, this is his body. Where is Yi Tianqi? Why didn't you bring him? He escaped before we could reach him. Do you think I'm a fool? The real culprit isn't only Yu Yinhua, but Yi Tianqi too. Is the Taiha sect trying to protect him? Yang Chen. Don't go too far. Are you blind? Can't you distinguish right from wrong? It's me who was almost killed on the streets of Lion City. If I didn't have a way to save myself, I would have been already dead. Huangzhu, you're truly something. W8. Shen Langran, that's not what I meant. Our Taiha sect didn't know of Yu Yinhua and Yi Tianqi's plan to assassinate Yang Chen, otherwise we wouldn't be coming now to ask for forgiveness. Ask for forgiveness? You are coming to ask for forgiveness like this? I really don't know how the Hall Master has the nerve to come to us like this. As far as I know, Yi Tianqi that ran away is only at the Purple Palace realm, right? Yes. Is this what your Wan family calls an explanation? What does the Human Mountain want? First, as the master of the 9th hall of the Taiahe sect, Yu Dedu didn't teach his daughter properly, so he must deal with her himself. How dare you say that? Second, the Taiha sect must arrest Yi Tianqi within 3 days. Third, because of your dirty deeds, my junior brother was injured. You must compensate him with a spiritual weapon. You're going too far. Huang Zhu, stay calm. These requirements are reasonable, I think there's nothing wrong with them. What did you say? Wan Jinshuan, our Taiha sect is unable to accept these conditions. Brother Huang, please agree with them for now. They won't be able to cause us trouble for long, and it's our fault anyway, we can't let them pester us incessantly. We have no objections to your conditions, especially the second one concerning Yi Tianqi. We all wish to take our anger out on him, but that trash has escaped into the secret realm of Dongchuan. It may be hard for us to catch him in just 3 days. Then you must catch him within 7 days. Dedu, it's time. From now on, I, Dedu, am no longer a member of the Taiha sect. I will be settling this debt personally in the future. This is our Taiha sect spiritual weapon which will be our compensation, farewell. Take it, junior brother. Is something wrong? What's this? Hahaha, that should be a defensive spiritual weapon, but judging from the form, it's for women. Second senior sister, you're such a beauty, so the hairpin should be yours. I'll gladly accept it, it's beautiful. Second senior sister, I have another request. What's it? I have a best friend named Linger. She and Xiao Ke like each other. Now that I'm part of Woman Mountain, if she can come here as well. Of course. Woman Mountain Front. Yang Chen, what are the rules here? What should I be paying attention to? Ha. Yang Chen, tell us, I want to know too. There are no such rules, but the training tasks must be completed. If you fail to complete your daily task, you will be left starving at the least, or punished at the worst. If there's no food to eat, we won't eat. With our cultivation, even if we don't eat for a few months, we will be okay. Second senior sister, I got them up the mountain. What a pretty senior sister. No, I can't call you that, I'm the senior sister. Come sit down, let's eat. What's going on here? Is this piece of roasted meat that tasty? Eat up. Ah. Shower, help Linger. What type of meat is that? True dragon meat. What? Isn't that a legendary creature? Eat it. Your body is still weak, Linger. Eating some dragon meat regularly can improve your body. But, it's best to not eat too much at the beginning. Shower, Linger will be training with you first. After chopping bamboo every day, she will go to the purple bamboo forest. Okay. Lingxi, you'll train with me. Junior brother's woman is not ordinary, does she perhaps have some secret I cannot detect? Looks like I have to improve as soon as possible. Junior brother, you should train for 10 days first, then go to Yen Cave. Oh. Saran, junior brother just entered the inborn stage, isn't it too early to go there? This is the old man's plan, junior brother has to follow it. Third senior brother, what's this Yen Cave? It's a scary place, I hope you can handle it. Ah. Yen Cave. Third senior brother, is that the Yen Cave? Can you tell me more about this place now? Junior brother, this Yen Cave is a scary place, it's the place that refines your martial heart. Martial heart? It's said that once you reach the inborn stage, you're one step ahead in your martial path, that one step is the refinement of your martial heart. Do you know why the martial realm's ninth stage cultivators of Dongchuan cannot reach the emperor realm? Even if you use external help. The chances of reaching the emperor realm are less than 30%. One of the most important reasons for that is the martial heart's refinement. None of them have it. Third senior brother, can the martial heart truly be refined into a true shape? Of course. In our woman mountain, your eldest brother, second senior brother, fourth senior brother and I have all successfully refined our martial heart. As the old man said, reaching the emperor realm is no big deal for us, it's not our end goal either. Could it be that the refinement of the martial heart helps with the evolution of the true chi into true essence? Shake head. The martial heart's refinement has no direct connection to the true essence. Open. Time to go down. What? Water. What's going on here? Apart from the purple palace and perception sea, I cannot sense a thing. Martial intent earth prison. Martial intent shadow Tao. Lifeless intent. There's still no results. This martial art is the core of the southern origin fire, the nemesis of all negative and wicked things. It should have an effect, right? Damn it. Ancient dragon martial spirit. Ancient dragon martial spirit. What's this? All of this was caused by one mouse. What's going on? Ah. This is. One of the ancient dragon martial spirit's eyes changed. This feels like enlightenment. It's a good opportunity. 3 days later. It actually took me only 3 days to take the cloud sword to the high stage. Normally, this would take at least half a year. Huh. Another feeling of enlightenment. I get it now. That mouse's corpse is the core of the Yen Cave for the refinement of the martial heart, and it was absorbed by the ancient dragon martial spirit. He. It's only been 3 days still, I will continue with my training. A month later. Junior brother, did you succeed? Yes. Let's celebrate. Second senior sister will be full of joy hearing the news. Brother. Shao Ke, where are the others? Brother, second senior sister, Lingxi and Linger confine themselves in seclusion, and fourth senior brother seems to have gone at elder brother Zhao's aid. Aid? Not long ago, old man Wan Xiang came out of seclusion, he has reached the Emperor realm. Emperor realm? Not only that, because he opposed the Seven Swords heavenly sects joining in the Dongming alliance, the master of the Soul Sword Peak challenged the master of the Seven Swords heavenly sect and lost, dying in the battle. What about Brother Kai? Any news about him? Soul Sword Peak was kicked out from the Seven Swords heavenly sect, I don't know if Brother Kai is alive. Fourth senior brother, what happened to Brother Kai? He's been heavily wounded, but it's not life-threatening. Big brother Shao, what's going on? Dead, they are all dead. Over, our Shao family is over. All dead. Senior brother, what should we do? You should do exactly what you need to do. However. He. Don't worry. You should focus on your own cultivation. As for the Wan family, they are just making their last desperate effort. Heavy water winter pond. Junior brother, this is extremely heavy water. Each drop amounts to an extraordinary weight. Go in, I will protect you. It won't kill me, right? It's indeed cold and scary, but it also condenses and purifies the true chi. As long as you strengthen your Purple Palace true chi here, you won't have to worry about condensing it when the time comes. Condense and purify my true chi. Master, this heavy water has an extreme condensation and purification effect, but its effects are even more drastic on the true essence. Junior brother, jump down. Quickly start to cultivate and take control of your true chi. So scary, I almost died. Go on. That's not right. Why didn't you stay longer in the water this time? I'll be back soon, don't enter the pond before I return. My true essence was truly purified a lot. Senior brother said I cannot enter the pond again, so should I release the ancient dragon spirit? Come out. What? Stop. What's going on? What are they going to change into? Did I break through the second stage of the Purple Palace realm? Junior brother, I'm back. Junior brother, you broke through. Third senior brother, I was simply practicing and I noticed my cultivation has risen. Ha. Do you think I'm stupid? I don't know what happened. I was practicing and activated the power of the pond which integrated with my cultivation, that's why I suddenly got stronger. I see. If that's so, go down there and practice so I can check. Puff dash. He, I'm okay. Junior brother, the pond is very useful for refining the true chi. Seeing how you don't need my protection anymore, practice here for a month, condense as much as you can. Master, what is your martial spirit exactly? It's so scary. Elder Rome, my martial spirit is an ordinary devouring martial spirit. Looks like my young master is stronger than I thought. Elder Rome, I should be able to pass the restrictions of the Cultivation Tower now. Master, the Cultivation Tower is a high-grade spiritual weapon containing 27 restrictions. Currently you can refine the first 9 which will give you a small control over the tower. Truly a high-grade spiritual weapon, let me try refining it. One day later. Elder Rome was right, I can only reach the first 9 for now, but I have successfully gotten access to the first magic power. This is the first magic power of the tower, a Starquake attack. Elder Rome, with my current power, once taking control of the tower and using the Starquake attack, how strong can it be? Master, anyone below the Emperor realm will die with one blow. Ha! Master, if you reach the 5th stage of the Purple Palace realm, you can even use the Starquake attack to kill a low-stage Emperor realm cultivator with one blow. I must take this chance to improve my cultivation. Crack. What's happening? Damn it, let's see how much you can eat today. Master, are you okay? Damn it, so many high-grade spiritual stones, let alone the 9th stage of the Purple Palace realm, they would be enough to reach the Emperor realm. Elder Rong, are there spiritual stones in the tower? Should be, Master, give it a try to bring forth the Kueishing Tower into your cultivation. This is this is a supreme martial spirit. Elder Rong, what's going on? Nothing. Then give me the spirit stones. There's something wrong with my martial spirit, I need a lot of spiritual chi to fix it. There's something wrong with it. Master, is it incomplete? What do you mean incomplete? Master, it's not because of you, but because your ancestors had it incomplete as well, and that's how it was passed on to you. Elder Rong, the devouring martial spirit was awakened by me. It's not an inheritance from my family. It should be complete. Devouring martial spirit. Master, I'm not talking about your devouring martial spirit, but the sword spirit. That's right. The slaughtering sword martial spirit was given to me by the true sword emperor. I didn't think it would be incomplete. Elder Rong, is it possible to repair it? Of course. But due to a specific martial spirit, its repairing process is unclear, so you have to figure it out by yourself. These are top-grade spiritual stones. Yes, it would be enough for Master's refinement. Master, what kind of a martial spirit is this? It can refine top-grade spiritual stones. 3 days later. I am already at the 5th stage of the Purple Palace realm. Elder Rong. Elder Rong. What happened to my great 4 true chi? Why did my cultivation suddenly rise? Master, your devouring martial spirit stored the spiritual chi of tens of thousands of top-grade spiritual stones. While absorption, some of it was integrated into your true chi. Junior brother. Wait, your cultivation is. Third senior brother, I'm now at the 5th stage of the Purple Palace realm. Now is not the time for that, we're going down the mountain. Why? We received a letter from the old man about Dongchuan's eternal cold curse being broken, and it looks like a sacred treasure appeared right after that the mountain shook. Smithy. Look, Master is there. Old man, do you know what type of treasure will appear from the sacred mountain? It's not destined for you. Master, what about me? Is it destined for me? No. Humph. This old man is so cryptic, does he really know about the treasure? Let's go to the sacred mountain. Ye's sacred mountain. What's going on here? The reason why this sacred mountain is a forbidden region is because of this magical sound. The higher your cultivation, the stronger the effect of the sound is. So, except for a few above the Emperor realm that have a stable martial heart, most can't bear to climb the mountain. The 4 of you, Yang Chen, Xiaoer, Yu Lingxi and Jian Wuk, will be climbing up. It's the Dongchuan Empire. Not just them, but the entire Dongming alliance. The old monster Wan Xiang is here. Old man Gung, this treasure will definitely end up in the Dongming alliance's hands. Ha ha ha. We'll see about that. Northern Supreme Mountain is here too. Greeting Master. Aha. Junior brother, this trip won't be a peaceful one. This is my disciple, Han Chen, who you will be traveling with later for your safety. Greeting Master and Seniors. Northern Supreme Mountain Han Cheng. Let's end the talk here. It's time to go. Wan family Wan Bujuan. Senior, this is the Wan family's Wan Bujuan, we need to be careful of him. Brother, I haven't heard about him before. Is he strong? Senior, Wan Bujuan is the hidden talent of the Wan family. He might be at the 5th stage of Emperor realm, but it's rumored that he defeated a cultivator of the 9th stage. Oh. Would I be able to kill him with the Starquake attack? Rumble. The treasure is about to appear, let's hurry. Senior, let's hurry up too, we can't let the Wan family get the treasure. Brother, there's something wrong happening in the sacred mountain. Yes, I can sense demonic chi. The old man should be right that a treasure is being born in the mountain, but why is such a demonic chi coming out of it? Let's climb. Senior, we need to go too. Don't worry about that, I am almost certain that there is a demon on the mountain. Ah! Someone help. Such a fragile martial heart, how did they even reach the Emperor realm? Leave them, let's go up. Ha ha ha, Yang Chen, I finally caught you. Wan Liancheng. It's you. Senor, I will stop them, you go up the mountain. You dare to fight? It's such a shame that the beloved disciple of the Northern Supreme Mountain will die today. Ha ha ha. Shut up. Mountain Palm Strike. Let's pass through them and climb up the mountain as fast as we can. Brother Han Cheng can't delay them for long. Climbing up the mountain. Let's deal with those annoying pests first. You three, stop her. Scram. No. You dare get distracted while fighting me? Join forces and kill her. Die. Stupid brat. She's looking for death. All of you, die. Ah. Go, if we let her stop us, we might as well die. Ha, so shameless. Such terrifying sword power. Senior Sister Chiao, no need to fight uselessly, let's rush forward. Damn it. Han Cheng, since you seek death, I will grant your wish. Ha ha ha. Great Demon Flame. You seem to know something to recognize it, now die. Brother Han Cheng. You're next. I will stay, you go first. Big brother, you go, I will stay. Junior brother, you go and I will stay. Can you stop Wan Bujuan? Then you would be a burden to me. I have a trump card to stop him. Yang Chen, don't be reckless. She's right, now is not the time to show off. Don't worry, I have a way to escape if I can't defeat him. Less than 10 minutes later. Gasp. Young Chen, your time has come. None of your seniors can save you. Is that so? Wan Liancheng, have you heard of what a clown is? That's you today. Die. You can rest in peace knowing you died by my great sword technique. What? Wan Liancheng, I did say you're a clown after all. This place is perfect for your burial, considering your status. Liancheng, watch out. You, how dare you? Yang Chen. I'll tear you apart. Yang Chen. Run away. Save me. I don't want to die. Stop it. As expected, Elder Rome didn't lie to me. Fate is not fair to everyone, otherwise he would have died. Isn't that woman Mountain's Yang Chen? Odd, isn't the Wan family looking for him? Where is the Wan family? Did you notice that Yang Chen doesn't seem to be bothered by the demonic sound? Stop talking nonsense, fight. It's senior sister Qiaoer. Ha. Come. Big brother, are you okay? I'm okay. Yang Chen, they say if there's a door to the heavens, you cannot pass through, and even if there is no door to hell, you'll make it through. Xingwen, look how nice this place is. It would be the perfect burial site for you. Yang Chen, I didn't think you would get so arrogant after joining Human Mountain. The heavens are wise to let us meet like this. Die. Yang Chen, watch out. Lingyun sword. Cancel out. Impossible. Damn it, how did Yang Chen block Young Master Wen's star chasing sword? Isn't Young Master Wen already in the King realm? How can Yang Chen, who is in the Purple Palace realm, be his equal? Ha! Meteor sword. Ha ha ha. Xingwen, I thought so highly of you. Lingyun sword again. Ha ha ha, Yang Chen can't do anything to stop him, let's watch how he dies. I'm afraid he's scared and confused, so he used that trick again. To die from Young Master Wen's meteor sword is an honor. No way. Big brother. Brat. You dare. Kill him. Junior brother, watch out. Martial intent shadow concealment. Starquake attack. Kuashing. Run quickly, this Yang Chen is insane. Junior brother, you're so amazing. You're even better than both senior sister and me. Yang Chen, did you use the Lingyun sword just now? Yes, the extremely defensive move is the Lingyun sword, and the one that contains a trace of the secrets of the space art in it is the Linkong sword. Ha! No wonder it's so weird, so it has a trace of the space's power. Ah! Ha ha ha! Yang Chen, your comprehension ability isn't that high, did you go through something to gain this power? Yes, I got a treasure which gave me the chance to reach enlightenment and let me practice this swordsmanship. Ah. What? Impossible, there is such a divine item. When have I ever lied to you? Junior brother, I want to practice with you when we get back to the mountain. Yes, senior sister Chiao, let's pester him together to see if he's only bragging or if he truly has a rare treasure. Let's talk about it again when we get back. Oh. Big brother, which path should we choose? Elder Roan, which path should we take? I can't tell, but master, you could try using your devouring martial spirit to judge the two paths' demonic chi and decide. What are you? Black chi lingering. We'll take the right path. Manhan City abandoned teleportation point. Come out. What's going on? People from the outside have come, things have turned interesting. I didn't think Dongchuan would decline so much after being isolated for thousands of years. Looks like the rumor that Dongchuan is the emperor's home can't be verified. Eastern Palace talent, Lan Feng. Ha ha ha. Eastern Palace talent Fong Chongping. Lan Feng, don't scare them away like that. Maybe this is truly the emperor's homeland, and there would be traces of him here. They could possibly lead the way for us. There's no point in rambling on. Eastern Palace talent Hong Shao. Fong Chongping, you must be out of ideas. Among these bumpkins, the one with the strongest cultivation is the fake emperor. If Dongchuan was really the emperor's homeland, would they easily reveal it? Why are you all so annoying? Talking on and on, if anyone keeps it up, I'll make sure you can't return to the Eastern Palace. Eastern Palace talent Yan Hui. You, come here. They must be the outside world's talents. They look young, but the strongest among them is already at the 9th stage of the ancestor realm. Wan Xiang. Don't walk, you should kneel. Boy, are you being serious? Trash, how can a ruined fake emperor dare speak to young Master Yen like that? You'll make me laugh to death. I guess he thinks he's a true emperor. It smells so disgusting in here, and the spiritual chi is thin and chaotic. Then old man, I will give you a chance, survive my attack and I'll accept you as my servant. Boy, come, let's see if you have the skills to talk, or are you just an ignorant fool who only knows how to talk? Go. Ah. How is this possible? Isn't the ruler an emperor? What's going on? It's a fan spiritual weapon, such a weird weapon. You're weaker than expected. The weakest fake emperor I have ever seen. Why don't you kneel now? The ruler is kneeling down in front of a boy. This must be an illusion. It can't be true. Who are these people? Divine power? No way, Dongchuan doesn't have an emperor realm, how could there be someone of the divine realm? What was that sound? Master, this is the sacred mountain sound. Quickly tell me, what's going on? It's called the mountain, it's said to be related to the legendary sword of Taizang. Ha ha ha, it's an imperial relic. Come on, let's go to that sacred mountain. Xiao Ke, Lingxi, 5th senior sister, please step back. Witch's left eye. What? Big brother? What's wrong? Chen, did you find something? Junior brother, what's going on? It's alright, please step back a bit more, there's something odd with this stone tablet. Free martial force. Move out of my way. Oh. Big brother, what's this? Master, this is the shadow clone demon fox. Elder Rome, could it be that the demonic sound of the sacred mountain was coming from that fox? It must be. Master, I estimate that the shadow clone demon fox has been suppressed. Otherwise, even a cultivator of the Purple Palace realm like you, or even someone of the King realm, wouldn't dare approach the mountain. Elder Rome, what was this shadow clone demon fox capable of before its suppression? That black chi from before seems to be no good news. That black chi just now is simply one of its many clones. Also Master, you have the origin fire, and that's the best way to restrain it. Don't be afraid, let's get closer and move together. Big brother, that demon is obviously scared of your fire, don't let it run away. Black chi area. Can we reach the other side by this chain? Broadening perception. Dissolve. Witch's left eye. Shao K, 5th senior sister, Lingxi, follow me. Watch out. What? Lingshan sword. Master, these little stone beasts are the shadow clone demon fox, so they won't get injured. I don't know how much more my great 4 true chi can last. Half an hour later. Big brother, are you okay? Chen. Junior brother. You have to quickly recover as we don't know if there are any other hardships and obstacles in our path ahead. Master, I think that there's something odd about the appearance of this so-called sacred mountain treasure. Something odd. If I'm right, the earthquake in the sacred mountain may be due to an issue occurring with the suppression seal of the shadow clone demon fox. Demonic sound reappearing. Shao K, Lingxi, 5th senior sister. Big brother, we're okay. Don't go up any higher, I will go alone. But... Lingxi, don't worry, with my life-saving skill, I won't have an issue protecting myself. Down the East Sacred Mountain. Damn it, what's so special about this sacred mountain that we of the Ancestor realm can't approach it? It's a Tianji ship. Why are Tianji suddenly here? Junior sister, what's wrong? Ha! Girl, it's been 5 years, it's time to return. You can't forget your own family. Teacher, I. Tianji family Bu Tianyi. What, don't you recognize me? Be big brother. What? He's actually the big brother of the Human Mountain disciple. Shao Ran, come back with me. Master, you must come to Daoyang City to see me, okay? We'll see, also you are not a child anymore, you should stop acting like one, go. Eldest brother, the old man is lazy, after I'm gone, please take care of the juniors. Sure. Saran. Idiot, you only act when she's gone. Sacred mountain. Such a strong wicked chi, have I reached the mountain's top. Roar. Devour. Whoa. Master, what's that devouring martial spirit's origin? That is. Lowly human boy, I didn't think you would get so far. Who are you? Lowly human boy, you're not worthy to know my identity. Your cultivation is too low, worse than an ant. This must be the shadow clone demon fox that Elder Rome mentioned, right? What a shame, you are a rare talent who can use all elements, but you only have awakened 4, you're useless. But you are also lucky, you got an ancient spiritual weapon. Looks like I can't underestimate this fox. Human boy, I'm a great divine realm master of the upper realm. I offended His Majesty the Divine King and was banished to the lower realm. I have been recuperating in this cold mountain for a long time now. I was able to finally leave my confinement. I didn't expect that I would meet you, it must be fate. Senior is from the upper realm. What is this realm, and who is the Divine King? Boy, His Majesty the Divine King is the strongest of our race. He rules over the entire ancient world, which is divided into upper and lower realms. We are currently in the lower realm, commonly known as the mortal world. As for the upper realm, it's where the true ancient world is. Boy, since you have passed my tests, it proves your extreme luck. Although you are weak, your talent is satisfactory. Do you wish to be my disciple? Senior, can I really? Ha, time to lower your guard down. But before you become my disciple, there is one last test. What test? That is. Could this little black ball be the fox's true body? No way, right? Why doesn't it look like a fox at all? Boy, do you see the broken sword blade? It's a spiritual weapon I used before, but unfortunately it got broken, but I have sealed a sword skill within. If you can comprehend the basics of the skill within 3 days, you have passed. Elder Rome, can you tell me what is that fox's plan? Master, you mustn't comprehend the broken sword blade skill. It's very likely the key to the seal of the shadow clone demon fox. The skill is very powerful, since we are met by fate, I will help you a bit. Master, you mustn't let its spiritual power enter your consciousness. Consciousness. Great Emperor Yulong, you must have never expected I would be able to escape. In the future, I will be born as a human who will wipe out all the ancient world. Southern Origin Fire. Boy, I didn't expect you to have an origin fire, but you're sadly too weak. I'm doomed. Right, the heavenly bead. Come out. What's this? Ah. Human boy, stop this now, take these snake serpents back. Master, don't let out. Boy, stop this. I swear on my soul I will accept you as my disciple and give you unbelievable powers. Human boy, I will be your sword brother, I swear. Human boy, I am willing to sign a contract. I will be your servant. It's dead, right? Elder Roan, what about the shadow clone demon fox? Don't worry, master, the fox is dead. I almost fell into the fox's trap. I didn't expect the origin fire would be useless. Although the origin fire is strong, it doesn't cause spiritual damage, but the inborn divine thunder is the nemesis to the spirit. So master, where did you get it from? I'm not sure, it just happened. Master, take out the spirit bead of the shadow clone demon fox quickly, it's a true treasure. Spirit bead? Elder Roan, what is that? Master, do you know of the realm above the Emperor realm? It's the divine realm. And this divine spirit bead is the greatest legacy of a divine realm master after death. Elder Roan, how do I take the spirit bead out? Master, use your spiritual power to grab it and then take it out of the consciousness. Spiritual envelopment. Master, what is in the fox's spirit bead? A fortune. Elder Roan, it's a fortune, it's amazing. The bead contains two powers. One is spirit splitting, which allows you to divine spirit power, invade a living being's consciousness, and seize their spirit. The other is spirit devouring, enabling you to devour spirit fragments and empower yourself. Elder Roan, how do I refine the spirit bead? Refine? Master, if you want to refine it, you need to be at least at the peak of the Emperor realm. Ah, won't that take a long time though? Master, although you can't refine it yourself, there are other uses. What is it? Master, I have a secret skill called the Pure Sealing skill. It can seal the spirit bead into a weapon, making it a weapon spirit. There is such a secret skill. Then won't my black wooden sword be fitting? Of course. Elder Roan, please teach me the skill. Half an hour later. Scattering. Elder Roan, it worked. But the spirit seems to only have basic intelligence, inferior to you. Of course, I have lived for many years after all. Elder Roan, if the evil spirit of the black wooden sword uses the spirit splitting skill, what monster could it control at most? He. Master, considering the spirit's current power, it's still too hard to control a divine realm, but it's not hard to control some emperor realms, even more ones with weaker spirit power. Ah, so emperor realm is possible? Clearing blackness. Wicked chi washing away. Junior brother did it, let's go up. It's still unclear, let's wait a bit more. Sister Lingxi, I'm sure big brother did it, let's go up. Clearing blackness. Wicked chi washing away. What's going on? Has someone taken the treasure? Damn you young Chen, if I don't kill you this time, I am a Wan. The great emperor's treasure, I'm coming. Let's go too. The Black Ice Lotus said that the sword of Taizong, the great Emperor Yulong's sword skill, was hidden on top of Yi's sacred mountain. Could it be that it's inside? Elder Roan, is it possible that the sword skills could be sealed within the broken sword? It's possible, but it must require some special way or skill to get it. Okay, let's check it out. Perception probing. Dazzling white light. Master, did you get the sword of Taizong? I am not sure, isn't this the sword skill? Master, you must not know that above the sword force and the sword domain, there is the sword pellet. Sword pellet? Elder Roan, could it be that the tiny white sword within the broken sword blade is the sword pellet of the sword of Taizong? Exactly. The sword pellet is what was sealing the shadow clone demon fox. What's going on? What a scary murderous intent. What's happening? What's going on within the sacred mountain? Such strong sword intent. No, this is no longer a sword intent. Master, we must leave this place now. Sounds of footsteps. Damn it, looks like we're too loud and now everyone is coming to find us. Big brother. Yang Chen. Junior brother. Why did you come? Junior brother, what was that terrifying sword force? What about the treasure? Did you get the sacred mountain's treasure? I got the treasure, but the demonic sound that hurt cultivators' minds also vanished. A lot of strong people will be able to go up the mountain now. What should we do? No one would come up here that quickly. Let's go down, hide among the crowd and reach the bottom of the mountain. Big brother, what's that? I can feel the force of spiritual weapon from it. Ah, that thing is already broken, let's go. Run. The treasure's mine. Shush. Such strong sword intent, it's the treasure. Ha ha ha, the treasure's mine. Ha ha ha. At the foot of the mountain. One Buju, hand over the sacred mountain's treasure. Yang Chen, what's that nonsense? I haven't even seen the treasure. Really? Do you swear on your martial heart? Yang Chen, don't overdo it. Whoever has the treasure must hand it over if they don't wish to die. Ha, the treasure is on him. A bunch of nobodies trying to rob me even though you have no skills, you truly have a death wish. Die. Where's the treasure? Hand it over. Bujuan, hand it over. It's a spiritual weapon. Could it be a great emperor's relic? Such a shame it went to an outsider. No, this is just a broken spiritual weapon, it's not the treasure. You liar, there should be something else valuable on this mountain, hand it over. You're the first to rob me blind like this in Dongchuan. Young master, please don't get angry, he's a stubborn disciple, don't mind him. Bujuan, is there anything else? If yes, hand it over. I swear on my heart there was only this treasure on the sacred mountain. Yen Hui, I think this broken sword blade has a similar aura to that earlier sword force, but much fainter. Did anyone reach the mountain before you? Yes, Human Mountain's disciple Yang Chen. He's there. What's going on? Where's he? Such a powerful spatial skill, it must be him. Spatial distortion. Young master, that young man is Yang Chen, he's a Human Mountain disciple. Lead the way to Human Mountain. Human Mountain. Why am I suddenly back to Human Mountain? Little Chen, tell me, what treasure did you get from the sacred mountain? Teacher, I got some sword skills with a sword pellet. Is that so? Nothing else? Yes. Show me your black wooden sword. Damn it, this old man is terrifying. Does he know everything about the sacred mountain? Little Chen, although your black wooden sword is a spiritual weapon, it's still unfinished, follow me. Old man Gung, come out and die. Trouble has finally come our way. I knew that Wan Xiang would definitely act against us. He's a Seton emperor, how can we stop him? We can't. While the Wan family's current target is Human Mountain, we just have to run quickly. How can my attack be unable to break the Human Mountain's defensive formation? Young master, this old man Gung is a coward, but the defensive formation is truly strong. With my power, it would be hard to break it quickly. Trash, I will have to do it myself. Break. This is a sword talisman given by my ancestors, even people of the Emperor realm must do their best to avoid its wrath. It's such a waste to use it here. Young master, he's old man Gung, young Chen's master. The treasure must be in his hands. Since you want to die, I'll grant your wish. Ah! How could the king be killed instantly? The king is at the Emperor realm, then how strong is old man Gung? Dong Chuan is about to change. Senior, forgive my rudeness, can you forgive my mistake for my Yen family ancestors' sake? Yen family? Go back and tell Yen Chongchuan to prepare what he owes me. My disciples will come to pick them up soon. Yes, senior. Teacher, you're so cool. Lang Ran, pack up and leave Dongchuan. Teacher, what did I do wrong? Why are you kicking me out? Dongchuan has been sealed for thousands of years, the cultivation resources here are scarce. Although you're about to break through to the ancestor realm, there's not enough opportunities here for you. More importantly, you're a bit impulsive, you need to go out. Little Baldy, you should stay in the mountains and practice with your senior brother. Don't forget that you're not allowed to leave Dongchuan before you reach the ancestor realm. Teacher. Little girl, follow your senior brother and listen well. Woo. Teacher, you don't want us anymore. Little Chen, you and Shao Ke should get ready, I'll wait for you in Lion City. Eldest brother, is teacher coming back? Xiaoer, Human Mountain is the teacher's hard work. I believe one day he will be back. Eldest brother, I want to take Shao Ke for some travel, please take care of Lingxi and the other disciples. Sure. Don't worry, junior brother. With me here, all is well. Big brother, are we leaving Dongchuan too? No, let's go meet master first. Outside of Lion City. Lion City Flame Demon's Cave. This is Lion City that the old man spoke about, but why is it so desolate? What are we supposed to do here? Boy, here resides the beast that can turn your incomplete black wooden sword into a true spiritual weapon. Master is a strong cultivator, this disciple knows that. That beast must be the Flame Demon Emperor, right? Did Master kill it? He. The Flame Demon Emperor hides within the depths of the cave, as for whether your black wooden sword can be completed or not, it all depends on you. This beast must be extremely strong. Would I be able to defeat it? Big brother. The fire and dark forces of this place are rich. It's full of wicked chi as well. Ha! Let's go, and stay alert. Shao Ke, wait here, I'll go down. True chi membrane. So brave, you dare to enter my temple. Senior, please don't misunderstand. I am here to trade for the great demon flame. Are all of the Wan family dead? How dare you, a purple palace realm, come here. No, something must have happened with the Wan family. What on earth has happened outside? Could it be that the flame demon emperor's soul is hiding within the vortex? Boy, you know the rules, right? Let me look at your offering first. Senior, this is an ancient spiritual weapon. Grandpa said that its spirit is dormant, it could be of use to Senior. Quickly give it to me. Senior, here. What is this weapon's spirit? This is too outrageous. Master. Demon spirit, is that you? Master, can you please stop calling me that? I have to give you a name. From now on, you are named Xiaoyao. Yes, I'm Xiaoyao now. Big brother, did you succeed? Ha ha ha. Of course, and it's a huge urn. The black wooden sword completely changed into a spiritual weapon. Amazing. If Uncle knew, he would be delighted. Let's go find Master. Leaving the cave. Floating. Boy, take Xiao Ke and leave Dongchuan at once. I have also left you something you will need, and remember, think before you act. Take out. Isn't this the spiritual weapon that Yi Wufeng left after dying? Why is it here? Master, that is not the one in your possession. The purple cone left by Old Man Gung. Yang Chen's cone. Big brother, what's this? I don't know either. Let's go, the old man has given us an order, let's go out and explore. Shining portal. Ha ha ha, Pigling is coming, as we said, this one is for our Chen family. A few young country bumpkins, they are probably nothing worth it, you can have them. Damn it, why is the wave so weak? I am at a loss this time. Coming out of the portal. Brother, let's leave Dongchuan. A bunch of foolish dull piglings, you look so poor. I can tell there is nothing good on you, he he he. Sen family sinew. Courting death. Xiao Ke, hold on, let's figure out what's going on first. Hand over your storage rings, oh, and any spiritual weapons you have on you. Give them as compensation for your lives. Why? Because I said so. You, hand over your things fast, or you'll die like him. Xiao Ke, let's just hand over some stuff first, then we can take it back after we get a hang of what's going on. Poor bunch. Throw them in the black mine. Black mine cave. Remember, you need to hand in at least 4 pieces of black essence daily. If you don't, you'll die. He he he, I see. Big brother, what now? Xiao Ke, the black essence vein is good. It's of the black cheese source. We can use it to improve our true chi. Big brother, what should we do next? Let's go inside. Spread of black chi. Master Chen, something's happening in the mine. Let's go check. Big brother, the shaking is so violent, the cave won't collapse, right? That doesn't matter, this place is not that far from the surface, we will easily find a passage out. Illusory charge. Someone's coming. Xiaoyao, can you sense the rapidly approaching qi? He's entirely a top-grade cultivator in the ancestor realm. If I use the spirit-splitting skill, can I suppress him? Master, as long as they are not an emperor, it's possible. Surge of black light. A spiritual weapon. It's mine now. You are trying to tickle me. No, it's a spiritual attack. Xiao Yao, what do you think? Did I do it? He, it's done. Ah. Greeting Master. Xiao Yao, you're amazing. What kind of skill does Big Brother have that lets him control such a strong cultivator? Stand up. Yes. What's your name? Introduce yourself. Master, this subordinate is Chen, a black element cultivator. Currently at the half-step to Martial Emperor realm, have broken through 2 of the 4 barriers to Martial Emperor, the Martial Heart and the Emperor Spirit Body. Half-step to Martial Emperor realm. Ahem. Chen, it won't be hard for you to handle the valley's leader and the few guards above, right? Master, it's only a matter of seconds. Good. Go up and kill them all. Master, please wait a moment, I'll be back swiftly. Big Brother, what kind of skill is that? How long can you control him? He. Xiao Ke, as long as I'm alive, he will never turn his back on me. How is that possible? Xiao Ke, this is the power of the black wooden sword. It was able to reach this stage thanks to the opportunity at the East Sacred Mountain. Fried brain. Division of pure black chi. Is it evolving into true essence? What a shame, it's almost there. Looks like I can't increase the volume of Death's true chi for now. What should I do with the remaining ore? Master, all of the Sen's people of the valley have been dealt with. Xiao Yao, if he breaks through to the Emperor realm, would I lose control of him? No master, his spirit is already completely altered, the slave mark has been planted. Chen, this is a pill that improves and refines your perception. How much of it would you need to reach the Emperor realm? Master, only 5 would be enough, no, 4. There are 4 in here, that should be enough for you to advance to the Emperor realm. Master, this. Chen, if you have a large amount of dark origin, can the true chi evolve into true essence? Master, if it's a large amount of dark origin, I will be able to. Good, then today I shall help you reach the Emperor realm. Go. Half an hour later. Ah. Elder Rong, Kueishing, protection. This is the Emperor realm. I actually reached it. We can't stay here any longer after making such a mess, let's go. Lu City. Chen, tell me about Lu City. Master, the city is controlled by 2 major families, Sen, Tian, and Han. They each occupy a region of the city. There's no need to talk about the general situation, just the odd events. Odd events. Contemplate. Yes, our Sen family's ancestor would go to the Black Stone Cliff in the middle of every month during the evening. Wait. What is that Black Stone Cliff? Is there anything special about it? Master, it's located on an unharmed small hill less than 500 miles south of the city. There's nothing special about the cliff. No. There's definitely something odd. He. Today marks the middle of the month, let's go. Black Stone Cliff. Elder Rong, Chen family's ancestor shouldn't be able to detect me, right? Master, your shadow concealment martial intent is already so strong, an ordinary emperor wouldn't be able to find you. Hush, here he comes. Chen family's ancestor. A spiritual charm. A spiritual charm. Elder Rong, what is that? Master, that can only be refined by heavenly emperors or people even stronger than that. Its purpose is for remote long-range communication. Ha, could it be that there is a heavenly emperor supporting this Chen family? Greeting the Master. You human, have you made any progress on what I asked? Reporting to Master, this one has spent a great amount of money to get a secret piece of information. It is very likely related to what Master said. Oh. Speak. Master, this one has heard that there is a forbidden region in the Dongyang secret realm of the Dongyang Dao Palace. No one has been able to enter, but it is rumored that a heavenly fire resides there. Elder Rong, what is that heavenly fire? Master, there are many types of heavenly fire, and the strongest of them can even burn gods to death. Wow, they are that amazing. I need specific information to get into the secret realm. Yes. That's all for today, this is your reward. Come out. Big brother. Master. Senyu, do you know of that Dongyang Dao Palace? And the Dongyang secret realm? Master, the Dongyang Dao Palace is under the direct jurisdiction of the Divine Realm's Majesty the Divine Emperor, the ruler of the 108 prefectures of our Dongzhou. No one can defy their will, the restrictions upon Dongchuan were set by the Dongyang Dao Palace. They are that great. Master, all cultivators of the 108 prefectures of Dongzhou yearn for the Dongyang Dao Palace. When you enter the palace, you'll be on the road to the heavens. The Dongyang Dao Palace issues a Dongyang order each 50 years, those who hold that order can enter the palace to cultivate. Senyu, what qualifications does one need to obtain that order? You have to participate in the Heaven's Gate fight. This so-called Heaven's Gate fight is the fight to obtain the Dongyang order. Once you get the order, you can enter the palace. For a cultivator, that's a great opportunity to ascend to the heavens, that's why it's named Heaven's Gate. Then I can participate. Master, the lowest cultivation of a Dongyang order winner has been half-step into the emperor realm, most of them emperors. What? Senyu, how much do you know about Donglin Prefecture? Master. The strongest of the Donglin Prefecture is Donglin Martial Palace. Below them are the 5 major divine families. The other families are dependent on these 5. Could it be that these 5 families are ruled by divine masters? I'm not sure, but it could be. Let's go to the prefecture. Dongjin Prefecture. I heard some gossip. It said that someone from the Men family doesn't have much time left. The Men family has no successor. I'm afraid they're in decline now. They will probably give up on some of their resources. Isn't there that little girl, Xiao Jiao? She has a great talent for martial arts, I have heard. She's just a little girl, it may take a long time for her to mature. Besides, the Men family's side branches are eyeing her up, there might be some internal conflict coming up. By the way, there is other news, you may not know, but Yan Hui and the others are said to have returned from Dongchuan with empty hands. They have been keeping a low profile. I also heard that Yan Hui and the others were asked about what happened, but they stayed silent. I guess it's not good. Hey! What are you doing, brat? Get lost. The one that's blocking the road. Emperor's spiritual oppression. You want to die? Emperor, you're an emperor realm. The force of a true emperor is formidable, he's in trouble. Who's that young man? How can he have an emperor as a guard? Could he be a son of a hidden noble family? Master, how should we deal with him? Ha ha ha, spare him. I wonder if there's anywhere good to see around here. Young master, this Men Jinxing can aid you. Men family Men Jinxing. Oh. Let's go, please show me around. Men Jinxing, right? Tell me, who are the geniuses among Donglin's younger generation? Young master, there are 7 geniuses in total. Quickly, tell me who they are. Yan Hui and Yan Shi from the Yan family, Lan Feng from the Lan family, Hong Yujian and Hong Xiao from the Hong family, Fang Chongping from the Fang family and Men Kuang of our Men family. However, Men Kuang is about to be kicked out of the list. Kicked out? Why so? Young master, Men Kuang was originally the most talented in our Donglin prefecture, but he was poisoned during the last Heaven's Gate fight. It's rumored that he's on his deathbed. I see. Right. Men Jinxing, is there a good in here? Young master, how can you stay in a simple inn with your noble status? Our family has a yard specifically to entertain distinguished guests. Why don't I take the young master there? If young master likes it, it can be a temporary residence. Let's go. Men family. Quickly open, it's me Men Jinxing, I'm with a distinguished guest. Knock. Crash. Ha. Men Jinxing, where are your eyes? Do you know that you almost bumped into me? Men family Men Xiaojiao. Young master, this is Miss Jiao from our family. She's pampered and unruly, so please don't mind her. He he he. Young master, why are you shaking your head? Shameless girl, didn't your parents teach you basic manners? Who do you think you are? You dare to lecture me? Block. Stop. What's going on? I can't move. A true emperor? How is that possible? Young master, please show mercy. Our miss is still young and ignorant, please forgive her this time. Little bastard, just wait, I will tell my parents you're bullying the weak. Let her go. Just wait, don't you dare run away. Young master, this. It's fine, she's just a little girl who hasn't matured yet. Men Jinxing, tell me about your family's case. Young master, our family has one divine master, for emperors, Miss Jiao's parents are 2 of them. Senyu, what background should we use? Master, it's better not to be ordinary. Half-truths are better, we can say the master is from a divine family of Dongchuan. Dongchuan got rid of the restrictions, it's a good opportunity to travel beyond. Even if they went to Dongchuan to investigate this matter, it wouldn't matter. Mom, they're the ones who bullied me, saying I have no manners and we're a bunch of losers. Ji Yu Huang Men family. Where are you from? Huamen Mountain. Woman Mountain. My daughter has been unruly and neglected the distinguished guests, I hope you forgive her. Madam, no need to be so polite. The miss was honest and true, that's her nature. But is Woman Mountain some hidden mountain? I have never heard of it. It's normal for madam to not know of it. Our Woman Mountain is located in a very simple hill of Dongchuan. Dongchuan. The Dongchuan who made Yan Hui and the rest of the geniuses return in disgrace. Young master must be from the younger generation of outstanding geniuses of Dongchuan. Could it be that young master is here to travel around Donglin? Outstanding? Madam must be joking, I'm the last among the 6 of our mountain and the weakest. That's why my master ordered me to leave Dongchuan to travel around the world. I can't return back to Dongchuan unless I'm a divine. What? If he isn't a divine, he can't return to Dongchuan. What's that Hua Mountain's origin? We've been talking for some time, but I still don't know your name. Also, since you're new to Donglin, why don't you stay with us? I'm Yang Chen, thank you senior. Xiaojiao, go to the Martial Palace right now and find Lan Feng, tell him I have something important to discuss. Sen Yu, if one wants to participate in the Heaven's Gate fight, besides the age limit, is there another requirement? Master, only students of the Martial Palace can be qualified to join the Heaven's Gate fight. But, the real obstacle is the cultivation. The ones below the Martial Emperor will almost always die in vain. Sen Yu, is it hard to enter the Martial Palace? Master, Donglin Martial Palace recruits students at the end of each year. The examinations are very strict, but with Master's talent, Master should be able to easily pass. Good, then I must enter the Donglin Martial Palace first. Lan Feng greets aunt. Ha ha ha, Xiao Feng, we're no strangers, no need to be polite, sit down. Xiao Feng, didn't you go to Dongchuan to look for the Emperor's trace? How come you came back with no news? Aunt, Dongchuan's too weak. No, too strong. How can it be weak and strong at the same time? What's going on? The strongest in Dongchuan was a pseudo-emperor, but there's the Woman Mountain, which not only had a divine formation, but also an old man who called away Yan Hui in one palm. Yan Hui is the #1 genius of Donglin, no weaker than a normal emperor. Could this old man be a divine realm master? Go. Yes. Menjisheng. Madam. Go to the other yard and serve young master Yang Chen well. If he wishes for anything, do it right away. If you can't, ask me. As for this ring, just say it's a small gift from the family. Greetings, young master Yang. Menjisheng, I want to see the Donglin Martial Palace. Isn't the examination held at the end of the year? Can you help me find out about that? Young master wants to enter the Martial Palace. Right. This young master wants to meet the geniuses of the Donglin's younger generation. Young master, the Martial Palace recruits 100 students each year. The examinations are divided into 4 parts, and it has not changed much over time. What 4 parts? It's the tests of true qi, perception, soul power, and martial spirit. The total score is 400. Each test gives a maximum of 100 points. The top 100 are the ones who can enter the palace. I see, you know so much. Young master, this is a small gift from our madam, an apology for Miss Jiao's previous behavior. Oh. Young master, madam also said you can tell me whatever you want, we'll do our best to fulfill it. He. You must thank the madam for me. I'll do so. Infusing perception. They are quite generous, not only the tens of thousands of high spirit stones, but there are also 10 fire cloud fruits that are worth 100,000 high spirit stones. Elder Rome, the Men family must have some ulterior motive behind this gift. What should I do? Master, it's fine. The barefoot have nothing to fear from the ones with shoes. Here. 3 days later, Men family. My cultivation improves quickly using these spirit stones. In just 3 days, my great 4 true chi reached the 6th stage of Purple Palace realm. Open eyes. Young master, have you finished your training? Has anything big happened meanwhile? Yes. Young master, the approaching death of our young master. Young master. Men Kuang. Since it's poisoning, I think my ancient dragon martial spirit should be able to deal with it. Men Zhensheng, go report to the madam, tell her I have a magical medicine passed down from my ancestor that can eliminate the unknown poison of the young master. Really? I don't have the time to play games. Young master, please don't get angry. I'll report this right away. Men family's young master Men Kuang. Big brother, you must recover, definitely. Little sister, I believe you'll become a strong pillar for our family in the future. You must promise me to not be so headstrong. Big brother, don't worry, I promise, I will promise you everything. Kuanger, is there anything else on your mind? Mom, is Dad back? I miss him. Here. Men family's ancestor. Ancestor. Kuanger. Now that it has come to it, I'll tell you one secret. 70 years ago, a very strong cultivator passed our prefecture. I and Yen Changchuan of the Yen family were fortunate to meet this person. With his guidance, our cultivation rose. That person was mysterious and unpredictable, with cultivation reaching unimaginable lengths. Such power must have been that of a great emperor. Great emperor. Unfortunately, he only stayed for 1 month, but he left right when Kuanger was born. I took Kuanger to him and wished for the benefactor to bless him. He injected a magical life talisman into his body, and after Kuanger reached enlightenment and became a half-step martial emperor before 25, it's obvious that this was the benefactor's blessing. It's obvious that Kuanger achieving emperor was a matter of time, but he suffered misfortune at the Heaven's Gate fight. So, I remembered the talisman left in your body. According to what the talisman says, Kuanger won't die young. Ancestor, what does the life talisman say? It says that at the age of 25, Kuanger will go through a great strife and will be dispirited for 45, but will be saved by a noble. Also, the talisman says that the noble who saves him will be his master for life. What? Big brother can be saved? Madam, Men Zhensheng asks to see you, saying it's urgent concerning the young master. Men Zhensheng. Madam, I'm here. You said it's something about Kuanger. What is this urgent matter? Tell me quickly. Madam, young master Yang Chen said he has a magical medicine passed down from his ancestor which can cure the poison of the young master. Could it be that the young master is the noble mentioned in the talisman? What are you doing standing there? Go and invite young master Yang Chen. No, I'll invite him myself. Young master Yang, are you sure you can get rid of Kuanger's poison? Madam, I do have a magical medicine passed down to my ancestors that, according to the records from my ancestors, can dissolve most poisons. Young master Yang, as long as you can get rid of the poison, I'll agree to any terms. Madam, the medicine was passed down to save my life, but the rewards can be discussed later. Let's save the young master first. Thank you, young master Yang. He. This way. What? Madam is actually leading the way for a young man of the Purple Palace realm. Where is he from? Why haven't I seen him before? Young Master Yang, Kwang-er is in this room. I wonder, when can we start the treatment? Right now. No one knew what type of poison he was poisoned with, even the Men family who has a divine master, was left helpless. Please. Big bad guy, if you save my big brother, I won't call you a bad guy anymore. How is this possible? Is this sinking fragrance? Sinking fragrance, what's that? Is this really it? No, to be more specific, it's a special type of wicked spirit. Wicked spirit. Sinking fragrance is the common name, its other name is sinking wicked fragrance spirit. It's an invisible spirit poison. Among the many realms adjacent to our own, there is a realm called the sinking wicked realm, which is mostly inhabited by such spirits. The strongest of them is that one. No matter how strong the poison is, I should be able to devour it through the devouring skill of the ancient dragon martial spirit, but I have no way to deal with a spirit poison. Young Master Yang, have you figured out the poison Kwang-er has? Madam, it's an invisible spirit poison that has entered his spirit. It's hard to get rid of. Dear friend, I'm Men Hai, Men family's ancestor. Do you know what this spirit poison is? Actually, it's the sinking fragrance poison. Do you have a solution? Senior, I can't guarantee that I have a solution. Even if it's a spirit poison, my medicine might be strong against it, but that poison is too terrifying. Dear friend, I believe you can get rid of Kwang-er's poison. But if you need anything, just tell me. But my medicine passed down by my ancestors is a life-saving item, its value is peerless. If it's a normal elixir or treasure, I wouldn't mind it. It looks like this kid is truly from the prediction from the life talisman. Dear friend, if you can get rid of the poison, you'll be his master from now on, his life will be yours. Oh. That's it. What? No, young master. Men is the future head of the family. How can he be my follower? This is not right, not right. He obviously comes from a wealthy family, so he must have no lack of common treasures, let alone spiritual stones. Does he want a rare treasure? Dear friend, how about I give you a 1,000-year-old stone orchid? Master, this 1,000-year-old stone orchid is a good one, enough to allow you to evolve to Emperor realm. Sure, let me try. Dear friend, please accept this gift. I hope you do your best for Kwang-er. Please step back for a bit. This medicine can only be refined with the help of my unique cultivation method. Young Master Men, don't be nervous, relax. This medicine is hard to refine. Of course, thank you, young Master Yang. Now, I have nothing to worry about. Bam! Go. Half an hour later. Young Master Yang, what happened? Fortunately, I have succeeded. Go and see. Kwang-er, how are you feeling? Thanks to the young master, I feel like the spirit poison in my body is gone. Woo, big brother is finally okay. Young friend, Yang Chen, you're our family's great benefactor. Kwang-er still needs to rest, let's go and talk. Dear friend, you have come to Donglin, what are your plans for the future? The most powerful place in Donglin should be the Martial Palace. My brother and I wish to look at it. Dear friend Yang Chen, although you have amazing talent, you're still young after all. The examinations of the Martial Palace are very strict, it needs better preparations. Young Master Yang, you are our family's great benefactor. There is still time before the Martial Palace opens at the end of the year. If you need anything related to cultivation, please ask us. I don't lack cultivation resources in the short term, but I lack a place to cultivate. As the Men family is a big family in Donglin, there must be a spirit-gathering formation to speed up the concentration of true qi, right? Dear friend, you can go live in the gentle garden. Ancestor, how could he go to the gentle garden? I never got to live there. Is there anything special about that garden? Men Shenzhen, what's so special about this place? Young master, I don't know much of the special features of the gentle garden, but there's a legend about it. It's said that it's a matchless mystic forbidden formation. Anyone who lives inside can feel their consciousness being tempered. I see. I should check it out for myself. How many top-quality spiritual stones are these? Young master, it's 1 million top-quality spiritual stones prepared by our ancestor. You can use them for your cultivation. Shao Ke, Sen Yu, each of you take some of it, let's start right now. What, is he a 4-element heavenly Tao master? Wait, he had a breakthrough, it was that easy. Looks like he's a big secret. This is Kwang'er's chance. 3 days later. These spiritual stones were really useful. In just 3 days, my great 4 true qi reached the 9th stage of the Purple Palace realm. Young master, your orders. What are some of the popular stops here? Young master, the most popular place is our Donglin's Heavenly Ancient Tower. Heavenly Ancient Tower. What's so special about it? Young master, the tower is the only great emperor relic we have. Great emperor relic? Which great emperor is that from? As the tower is extremely old, there are no records of it, no one knows. It's not only popular, but it's known in distant foreign prefectures as well. People come here to admire it. Master, I have heard of this heavenly ancient tower. Besides hiding different rare treasures, it can also measure the fortune of a cultivator. If the person who enters it for the first time is lucky, they can get a heavenly ancient treasure chest. What, it can predict your fortune and give treasure chests. Let's go. Is this the fortune treasure chest? Elder Rome, did you find anything unusual? Odd. Master, this space doesn't exist in the original world. It's a different dimension that's close to the space layer you use with your concealment martial will. Oh. Elder Rome, if I use the shadow concealment martial will, can I enter the other dimension where the treasures are hidden? Master, you can't do that. Your martial will can only be used where the space is stable. This is the only weakness of your martial will. If you use it here, you are likely to get lost and trapped inside. Okay, I'll open it then. A sword plant? How is this possible? Sword plant? Elder Rome, what's that? Master, it's a national treasure of the great divine wicked realm's ancient sword overlord nation. Could it be that the tower was also left from beyond the domain? You've obtained a fortune, Master. Now, you can condense your sword heart. Elder Rome, how long will it take to condense my sword heart? Master, you definitely cannot do it here. Let's wait until we return. A treasure. Good, I got the treasure before being teleported away. Someone is out. Looks like he got a treasure. Heavens, so lucky. Master, put it away and leave quickly. Okay. Elder Roan, is that thing very rare? What is it exactly? It's more than rare, it's the fleeing sword. Master, your luck can no longer be called going against heaven's will. I estimate that this is one of the two most precious treasures of the heavenly ancient tower. Fleeing sword. Is this a special type of spiritual weapon? It's actually a flying tool. Master, you have seen the Tianji ship of the Tianji family outside of Eternal Cold City last time, right? That is a flying tool. But the Tianji sect ship is only a spiritual weapon, your fleeting sword is a spiritual treasure. Spiritual treasure. Men residence first yard. Roar. Ancient dragon martial spirit, please be nice. The sword planting is very important. We can't make any mistakes. The fusion must be successful. It worked. Master, this is your chance for enlightenment, go for it. Heavenly floating sword. Now that I have comprehended the flying sword form, it's surprisingly easy. "20 days later. Overlord sword form, success. I didn't expect that in just 20 days, would succeed in comprehending the sixth move of the Overlord sword technique. If I hadn't been stuck at the peak of the Ancestor realm, my swordsmanship would have improved even more. Elder Roan, is there any divine treasure that can help me enter the Emperor realm? Master, this is a leaf from the heavenly purple elm tree. Although it can help you break through to the Emperor realm, it's too wasteful and not worth it. Whether to refine or not, you will decide. Elder Roan, breaking through to the Emperor realm is a qualitative change, so how can it be wasteful? Ah. Master, I guess you haven't heard of the heavenly purple elm tree. It's a divine being from the endless chaotic void, it cannot exist in any world. Don't underestimate its leaf. Even if it is one Emperor realm cultivator whose consciousness is on the verge of collapse, once he consumes and refines the leaf, he would be nourished and restored to his peak form. It's that precious. He. Master, although it's a bit wasteful that you are refining the leaf right now, the value of this kind of consumable treasure can only be refined when consumed. Ha, there's nothing we can do. Refinement start. Crack. It's done. This is the Emperor realm consciousness. As expected of the heavenly purple elm tree leaf, my current consciousness is probably comparable to the Emperor's realm peak. Without further ado, let's continue comprehending the Overlord sword form. Let me pass, I have things to discuss with Yang Chen. Miss Jiao, young Master Yang is in seclusion, he cannot be disturbed right now. Are you going or not? If you don't go and ask him to come out, I will go there myself. Get out of the way. Miss Jiao, please don't make this difficult for me. Are you going to let me in or not? Men Zhenchen, get out of the way. Young master, you're out. Little girl, why are you looking at me so hurriedly? What can I do for you? Yang Chen, I am here to negotiate. Negotiate? What's the point? What is the conflict between us? Do we need to talk? Ha! Don't look down on me, I am here to negotiate on the behalf of my big brother. On behalf of your big brother, but I have no conflicts with him either, so what is there to discuss? Stop pretending, our ancestor said it. Do you really think you can be my big brother's master for life? You're dreaming. Tell me, what do you want? You look poor, so 50,000, how about I give you that much top-grade spirit stones? No, no way. That was a promise made by your ancestor, a divine promise worth more than 1,000 gold. Little girl, there's no point in talking. Young Chen, name your price. What do you want in exchange for letting my big brother go? You're dreaming. 50 million high-grade spirit stones. You poor bastard, are you insane? 50 million. I'll give you 500,000 at most. Xiaojiao. Big brother. Xiaojiao, stop fooling around, our ancestor is looking for you, go. I will go then. Thank you so much for saving me, otherwise I would have been dead. She's young and ignorant, don't mind her, young master. Young Master Kuang, you are too polite. I absolutely don't deserve the benefactor's title, it seems like too much. From now on, just call me Yang Chen. Yang Chen, I will never forget this life-saving grace. I have also been hearing some rumors lately. That my ancestor has promised that if you save me, you will become my master. Young Master Kuang, it's a joke, don't take it seriously. How could that be a joke? The Men family are known for their words hold power. Yang Chen, do you look down on me? Young Master Kuang, you should consider this carefully before meeting your ancestor. Well, let's talk about this another day. Yang Chen, to celebrate my new life, I will join some old friends at the Great White Tower. They want to thank you too. You should come. Sure. Great White Tower. That's the Great White Tower. Yang Chen, this is the Great White Stone Tablet, which can test one cultivator's consciousness power. The entry standard for the tower is the consciousness of an ancestor realm. I forgot to mention that to you before coming here. So he had a trick up his sleeve. Fortunately, I entered the Emperor realm when I was in seclusion. As expected, this kid is scared. No wonder, he's only at the 6th stage of the Purple Palace realm. How strong can his consciousness really be? Looks like ancestors' words were not true. He said he is a peerless master, and would become my master. Ha! Yang Chen, I was inconsiderate to offer the banquet to be at the Great White Tower. Let's change the place. I originally thought my benefactor had extraordinary means and would definitely leave his name on the stone tablet, but... Young Master Kuang, I am waiting for you to demonstrate first. Men Kuang. This is Men Kuang. I heard a few days ago that the strange poison in his body has been cured. It looks like he wants to announce his return with the Great White Stone Tablet. The name is written in gold, it looks like although he was poisoned, his consciousness is unaffected. We can only envy such power. It looks like my cousin has fully recovered, and his consciousness has reached the middle stage of the Emperor realm. There are still 5 years left. I wonder who among us can break through the barrier first. I admire you, brother Men Kuang. At least for me, if I don't reach the Emperor realm, I won't be able to join the heavenly battle. Big brother is determined to participate in the heavenly battle. Big brother Men Kuang was such a hero, but he almost perished in the end. I was so worried. Ha ha ha. Life and death are decided by fate, wealth and honor are decided by the divine. What's the point of worrying? In my opinion, that so-called heavenly battle is secondary. The key is good fortune. Don't you know how many emperors have fallen in the heavenly battle? Yang Chen, your turn. Overlord. Bam. Yang Chen. Surname Yang. That's odd, there is no family with that surname in our city. Could it be an outsider? Is this the peak consciousness of the Emperor realm? Yang Chen. Have you heard of him? It must be someone with Men Kuang, maybe a genius of the Chongqing. Yo you. How do you cultivate? Young Master Kuang, don't mention cultivation. I have been lazy. Since I was a child, I have been scolded and beaten many times since entering the Human Mountain. Among the 6 of us brothers and sisters, I'm the youngest and most useless. Let's go to the banquet. Cousin, congratulations. But who was it that neutralized the strange poison? He's a great benefactor of the Men and Lan families both. It's Yang Chen. Yang Chen. Hey. Men Kuang, that useless bastard is alive. Emperor Cultivator Ing Zhen. It's a good thing you're not dead. I will wait for you for my revenge. Ing Zhen, I'm the one most stricken by Mianer's death, she died saving me. If you want to kill me, go ahead. Don't give me the pitiful act. You deserve to die, if it weren't for you, she would be alive. Don't blame me for not giving you a chance, I will be waiting for you in the arena in 3 months. Cousin, don't pay attention to that madman, he's no longer sane, no one in the martial palace dares to provoke him. Ha! Big brother Men Kuang, don't take it to heart. The life and death battle is a very serious thing. I have something important to do, so I will be taking my leave. Oh, big brother Men Kuang, I have an appointment with someone for a spar, I will be leaving. Me too, me too. I have to go back and look after my good-for-nothing brother's training, big brother Men Kuang, let's meet again. You may go. Dear guests, the roast beef you ordered is ready. How can we eat just meat? What about some nice wine? Yes. Sir, we have more than 10 kinds of fine wine in the Great White Tower, but give the best, 3 jars. Ah. Sir, the best wine is the Fierce Fate. It is not available in jars, only in small bottles of 250 grams. So stingy. Then give 30 bottles. Dear guest, are you sure you want 30? Yang Chen, the wine isn't cheap. Yes, Yang Chen, don't lack money, so get me some wine. Yang Chen, why are you doing this? Young Master Kuang, let's drink today. I hope you can kill that guy in 3 months, he's too arrogant. Cousin, I suddenly remembered that Instructor Huku has something urgent to talk to me about. I will be leaving. Young Master, what's going on? Well. Yang Chen, I don't think we will be able to leave the Great White Tower today. Dear guests, this is the Fierce Fate. Please enjoy. After you finish with your drinks, remember to inform your family to pay the bill. Owner of the Great White Tower in Yenzong. Young Master, is the wine that expensive? 2 million top-grade spirit stones for 1 bottle, a total of 60 million in total. You have to know that my family's share of mineral veins in a year amounts to only 5 million. That expensive? This wine is the product of the Dongyang Dao Palace. It is brewed from the essence of demon beasts of the divine realm, and many other rare spiritual herbs. After you drink it, not only can it greatly boost your physique and refine your qi, but it can also nourish your consciousness and condense your spiritual power. It's a true treasure. Can we return it? Once an item is sold here, they cannot be returned. Young Master Kuang. How many spirit stones do you have? Less than 10 million. Whatever, we should just eat and drink. We should not stand starving. Let's eat. So good. Young Chen, I'm curious, how come your consciousness is so strong? Could it be that you are possessed by some old spirit? You are the one possessed by an old spirit. This master is just a young master with outstanding martial arts talent. There is nothing else. Even if I don't practice, I get stronger. Who are you calling, master? Do you think I can't beat you up? You want to cause a scene? Boy, just accept your fate and be my subordinate. From now on, whenever I have a bite to eat, you will have two. Don't even think about it, kid. You should think of how to get out of the Great White Tower today. A small matter. What's the big deal with this place? Wait a minute, I will take care of it. Are you that drunk? I can't waste the rest. It is 2 million top-grade spirit stones per bottle. I should take it back and give it to Shao Ke and the others to drink. Sir, do you need anything else? The guy next to me is Men Kuang, the young master of the Men family. Please, put that on our bill, we will definitely pay back. Boy, you don't want to pay the bill. This aura, is that guy in the divine realm? How can that be? We will definitely pay. A total of 60 million and 6,000 top-grade spirit stones. I will give you the 6,000 for free, but how do you say you will pay these 60 million? Elder Rong, do you have anything valuable? Hey, master, take this and pay the bill. Divine crystal, you actually have a divine crystal. Elder Rong, what is this divine crystal? The divine crystal he mentioned is actually a low-grade spiritual crystal, which is a spirit stone used by the divines. They use it to increase their energy. It's produced in the divine world, and as there are no mineral veins in the lower realm, it's very precious. Boy, no, little friend, how many divine crystals do you have? Elder Rong, generally speaking, how many top-grade spirit stones can be exchanged for one crystal? 10,000. Elder Rong, how many low-grade crystals are left in the Cultivation Tower? There are not many low-grade ones, probably less than 100 million. Ha! I actually have so much money. My friends, how many divine crystals do you have? He. You should calculate how many divine crystals are needed to pay for this meal first. It's nothing, just a meal, consider it as me treating you. Little friend Yang Chen, how many divine crystals do you have? 60 million top-grade spirit stones, and you are just going to give it up. Looks like the low-grade spirit crystal is worth more than 10,000 top-grade spirit stones. May I ask how many top-grade spirit stones can be exchanged for one of these divine crystals? I didn't expect to get such a chance. This one is a fool. Who would actually exchange divine crystals for top-grade spirit stones? Senior. What about this number? Looks like he knows the market value and thinks I am an easy target. No, at least double that. Deal. Here are 100 divine crystals, please exchange them for top-grade spirit stones. That many? My dear friend Yang Chen, I want them all. Dear friend, sorry for the inconvenience, but I don't have enough top-grade spirit stones right now. Here are 300 million, you can keep them. We can discuss the remaining 1.7 billion. How about I sell you 50% of my share of the Great White Tower for 1.7 billion? If you don't want to, I can get the money for you in 1 month, how about that? Wasn't it 1 to 20,000? How did it become 1 to 20 million? Is this blackmailing? Elder Rome, we're in trouble. This guy is trying to trick us. Master, don't worry. Although there are many divine cultivators in the lower realm where we are right now, there are no spirit crystal veins. These cultivators find it hard to make any progress in their cultivation, so they will pay a huge price to purchase low-grade spirit crystals. Master, take your share. We are no longer short of spirit stones, and this man has some status here. You won't leave Donglin soon either. With the identity of the owner of the Great White Tower, you will have an extra layer of defense. Senior, I want the share of the Great White Tower. Ha ha ha. Yang Chen, don't call me senior anymore. I am Ing Yenzong, you can call me uncle. Yang Chen, this is the 50% certificate for the Great White Tower, don't lose it. Uncle Zong, please take care of me in the future. Men family. Yang Chen, I have finally surrendered. From now on, you're my master. It's just luck, not worth mentioning. Men Kuang, how dare you go and cause trouble in the Great White Tower? What trouble did I cause? Men Kuang, your mother and I have heard from Lan Feng that you owe the Great White Tower 60 million. I was just going to come take you, how did you get out? What 60 million? It's just the cost of a meal, I have enough money. Enough money my ass. It's true though. We are rich, the owner gave us 300 million, no, 2 billion. Damn it, my son has gone insane. Senior, what Men Kuang said is true. Are you insane too? The owner loves money the most, how could he give you money? Senior, would you look at this first? This is the certificate of the Great White Tower. Did that old guy take the wrong pill today? I sold him 100 divine crystals. Divine crystals? What? Divine crystals? Really, I can testify that Yang Chen did sell 100 divine crystals to the owner. He was so happy and pardoned our meal bill. How many divine crystals do you have left? Sell them all to me. Senior, I only have 11 left. For you, I will ask for 18 million top-grade spirit stones for each. I will take them all, dear friend Yang Chen. You can stay in our home from now on. You will be our honored guest. 3 days later. With the blessing of the best spirit stones, my great 4 true chi have now reached the 9th stage of the Purple Palace realm. All I need is enough treasure to transform my true chi into essence. Well, let's go out for a walk. Yang Chen, you're finally out of seclusion, let's go quickly. Hurry, for what? The Tianji merchant group has come to our city and is planning an auction. It will start in a few days. Tianji merchant group, isn't the second senior sister from the Tianji family? Tianji Tower. This is the Tianji Tower, even though it's a simple building, the space within is actually ginormous. In Dongzhou, apart from the Dongyang Dao Palace, the most powerful families are the Tianji and Shimen families. So's second senior sister is a rich second generation. 100 top-grade spirit stones are enough to open a box once, don't miss this chance. Yang Chen, this is a scam, you won't get anything good out of it. I will try it, how does it work? Dear customer, the box can only be examined by the naked eye. As for what treasure you will get, that depends on your judgment and luck. This one. The box blocks all types of detection, how did you do that? A dark spirit flower, it's worth at least tens of thousands of top-grade spirit stones. A dark spirit flower? Looks like I won big time. Let's go and take a look inside. Yang Chen, what's wrong? How is it possible that there is something here that even the ancient dragon spirit would desire? Young Chen, this is the praying pot of the Tianji Tower. It's not worth anything. Are you saying it's a treasure? Although it's not high in price, it's the Tianji Tower's face. Don't insult the Tianji Tower. Men Kuang, what will happen if I take this pot away? Whatever, let's go. Second senior sister, let me buy this pot. Shadow Marshal will. What thief is stealing? Tianji Tower Biulifu. This guy is quite interesting, he spent 1 million top-grade spirit stones to buy a broken pot. Men Estate Secret Room. Break. Master, what's this? I don't know either, but I think it isn't anything bad. Ah. Master, activate your devouring martial spirit quickly. Master. This is Bloodline Evolution's power. Opens eyes. 1 day later. Ma Master. What? Xiao Yao. Master, you have changed into a different person. Have I become handsome? Elder Rong, do you have any secret technique for me to disguise myself? If I go out like this, something bad will probably happen. What's the matter? I will tell you only once. Of the power of handsome. I'm handsome enough that if I attract a lot of onlookers, it might cause a stir. If it gets serious, an incident might occur and someone might die. Master, I do have a secret technique that is suitable for you. It's called the hidden truth technique. It consumes a small amount of true qi to disguise your face, but it can only deceive people below the divine Tao realm. Alright, for everyone's safety, I will learn it. Hidden technique. Truth. What is this? Master, what did the witch's left eye see? Elder Rong, I used the witch's left eye to see that this thing sometimes appears as a strange dark flower, and sometimes it turns into a scorched corpse. Dark flower? Scorched corpse. Master, what does that corpse look like? The creature doesn't look human, but it has a definite humanoid form. It's shorter than the average human, a single horn on its head and wings on its back, but they are broken. It also has sharp claws on its limbs. That's a dark treat. Master, you found something valuable. With this treasure, not only your dark true qi, but even Jian Wux's dark true qi can be easily transformed into true essence. What? Elder Rong, is that true? This thing can transform our dark true qi into true essence. What kind of treasure is it? Of course it's true, because the dark stone's dark flower is actually the spirit bead of the dark treant, that contains incomparably pure source of darkness. Xiao Ke, come out. Big brother, what's the urgency? Let me show you something nice. Xiao Ke, guess what is hidden in this dark flower? Big brother, don't keep me in suspense, tell me right away. There is a special spirit bead inside, which contains dark true qi. Spirit bead? How come I have never heard of it? Devour. Crack. Xiao Ke, don't just stand there, quickly cultivate to draw the dark origin into the purple palace. This spirit bead is enough to help both of our dark qi evolve into true essence. Big brother, my spirit power has broken through to the peak of the ancestor realm. 1 day later. Ha ha ha. Xiao Ke, my spirit power has also broken through to the emperor realm. Big brother, if big sister Lingxi knew that your spirit power has broken through to the Emperor realm, she would definitely be overjoyed. I wonder how big sister Lingxi and the others are doing. Big brother, how about I ask the Men family ancestor to help? With his word, I think those noble families in Lu City wouldn't dare cause us trouble once. A good call, but I don't need the help of the Men family's ancestor. I will let Sen Yu go to Lu City as a guard after I leave. Shao Ke, don't overthink. As the saying goes, only the mediocre worry about themselves. Our top priority is to turn the dark true chi into true essence. Boom. What's this? Big brother, I transformed. Let's go. We should go to the Great White Tower and splurge on such a great day. The jade water beef is amazing, it is the tastiest food in the world. Great White Tower. Hey, the two at the front, stop right there. To think we would run into such people. These two barbarians look like outsiders, they dare to barge in without even checking where they are going. Emperor Realm Cultivator Ing-zhen. Haha, they probably thought this is an ordinary hotel. He looks familiar, is he the one who wanted to fight to the death with Men Kuang in the Great White Tower? Boy, you're just Men Kuang's follower, but you dare to bring someone to the Great White Tower? Who gave you the courage? No wonder you're so ignorant, you're Men Kuang's follower. Big brother Ing, let me take care of that boy. Go, even if you break his legs, just spare his life. Big brother, this guy really deserves a beating, let me do it. Shao Ke, don't hold back, otherwise they will think we're easy to bully. Barbaric boy, time to die. Fierce lion martial will. Shao Ke's spirit power is now at the peak of the ancestor realm, and his true chi has been transformed into true essence, he should be able to take this attack easily. No way, even a peak ancestor realm master can't withstand my attack, and you're only at the Purple Palace realm. My turn. Bam. Big brother, I'm done. Ha, Shao Ke, you still haven't cultivated enough, you let him hit you. Interesting. But that's all. It looks like there will be one more Emperor Realm slave. Stop. Second uncle, why are you here? So he's your nephew. Boss, I should be able to put your nephew on the unwelcome list, right? Young Chen, no need to argue with him. My real body is still in seclusion. When I come out, I will personally compensate you with a treasure. How is this possible? My second uncle is a divine spirit, but he is actually giving in and apologizing to this boy. Then thank you, boss, if it's a treasure, I want it to be an origin one. Ha ha ha. Okay. You good for nothing trash, come with me. Big brother, nothing will happen, right? What could happen? Come on, let's go for some drinks and meet. Big sister Lingxi, this Donglin prefecture is different, the air is so nice. Silly, this is because the true chi in Donglin prefecture is more abundant. He he he. I wonder how Jian Wuk and Yang Chen are doing, and whether they have made a name for themselves. Let's go find them, and surprise them. Streets of Donglin capital city. Brother, liquor, the liquor is not too bad, it's just the beef that's slightly lacking in flavor, it's not as good as the roasted meat from our Flame Gate Mountain. Of course, no place outside will be more comfortable than home. Bear with it, one day when we run into fourth senior brother, I will go catch a true dragon and have him roast it for you. Io. Brother Yang Chen, it's you. So it's Xiao Heimyo. Brother Yang Chen, can you help me out? Speak, what kind of help? I will say this first, if it's to beat someone up, go find your brother. Brother Yang Chen. I want to buy a pet, but I don't have enough spirit stones. Can you help me buy it first? Once I save up enough spirit stones, I will return them to you. It's just a mere pet, let's go, I will buy it for you. Demon Beast Workshop. Old man gone, come out and receive your customers, I want to buy that egg. Coming over here, please. Brother Yang Chen, this is the egg that I want to buy. Shopkeeper, which demon beast did this egg come from? Young lord, this is a winged dragon's egg. Winged dragon's egg? Doesn't seem like it to me. Brother Yang Chen, buy it for me. Master, this is a coiled dragon's egg, but I don't know which type it is. This coiled dragon is a true dragon with a better bloodline than a winged dragon. Fellow distinguished guests, this winged dragon's egg is priced at 1 million top-grade spirit stones, I am not sure if 1 million top-grade spirit stones right, I will buy it. Brother Yang Chen, you are the best, you are much better than my brother. Master, that's a coiled dragon's egg, are you really giving it to her? Elder Rong, we have been staying at their place, eating their food, we should at least give back some remuneration. Moreover, the bodies of the Men family's cultivators contain a trace of dragon's bloodline, so giving it to this lass is quite suitable. Master has grown up. Yang Chen, Xiao Jiao, how come you guys are together? HMP. Men Kuang, what are you doing at the entrance? I heard the old ancestor said that you are preparing to join the Martial Palace's talent selection, isn't it about to start soon, so I came to impart you some experience. Many thanks then. Brother Yang Chen, I will take my leave first. Xiao Jiao, what's up with you today? HMP. 3 days later. This is Lin Mountain, which is also where the Martial Palace is. This time I will definitely be able to enter the Martial Palace, Brother Yang Chen, you should try harder as well. Let's do our best to become classmates in the Martial Palace. Alright, I am looking forward to it. Just in time, we managed to make it for the Martial Palace's selection. Heh, Yang Chen and Xiao Ke will definitely be participating as well. Do you want to meet Jian Wuk that much? Sister Ling 11. Why haven't they announced the score line for today? I wonder what's the score line for the Monarch Realm today. I failed by 3 points last year, it was so infuriating. The Monarch Realm isn't too bad, there won't be many competitors. It's much worse for those in the Purple Palace realm like us, there seems to be quite a lot of candidates that's in the Purple Palace realm. What the hell is a score line? Yang Chen, you actually don't even know what a score line is. Yang Chen, the so-called score line is basically a certain score set by the Martial Palace. As long as a candidate's score reaches or surpasses it, they would be considered to have passed the exam, becoming a new student of Martial Palace. Fellow students, every year-end, the Martial Palace hosts the talent selection so that the martial Dao can continue to prosper. I am Qin Tianyuan, the one in charge of this selection. Martial Palace Qin Tianyuan. This is the head teacher for the Purple Palace realm in Martial Palace, Yan Luoshan. He is in charge of hosting the exam for the Purple Palace realm. Martial Palace Yan Luoshan. Martial Palace Min Ju. This is a teacher for the Monarch realm in Martial Palace, Min Ju. He is in charge of hosting the exam for the Monarch realm. The score line this time for the Purple Palace realm is 175 points. How is that possible? Why did it increase so much? This is bad, not many people will be able to pass this time. It was only 169 points last year, why did it suddenly increase by 6 points? If the Martial Palace increased the score line by this much, they must have received some kind of information. Among the candidates in the Purple Palace realm, there must be quite a few real geniuses. You mean me? Heh heh. Of course you are one of them. The other day when you fought Chen at the Tai-Bai house, a lot of people were surprised by you. The exam for the Purple Palace realm candidates will now begin. First, we will be testing your true chi. You just have to attack this pillar with your full strength. True chi test, 70 points. Men Kwang, he got 70 points just for this section. Isn't this exam too easy? Do you think everyone is the same as you, being able to condense true chi in the Purple Palace realm? This person might be average looking, but his true chi has already reached the standards of the Monarch realm, and he only got 70 points. This time we will be testing your divine sense, same rules as before, just attack this pillar with your full strength. Divine sense test, 40 points. Sister Lingxi, the scoring is way too strict. That's right, you need a total of 175 points from the 4 tests to pass, although this person's score for the true chi and divine sense test isn't low. The soul power and martial heart tests later isn't something we have touched upon as Purple Palace realm cultivators. Look, he's starting the test for soul power. Soul power, 37 points. This person is finished. You need 175 points to pass. He already got a total of 147 points for the first 3 tests. He can pass as long as he gets 28 points for the martial heart test. How is he finished? You are really asking for a beating with those words. Do you think he is like you and is able to condense his martial heart in the Purple Palace realm? It will be good if he can even get 5 points later. The final test will be the martial heart test. Let's see how long you can last under this plate. Three breaths later. Martial heart test, 3 points. A total of 150 points, did not pass the score line, disqualified, next. Men Kwang, what's the maximum points for these tests? Is the martial heart test the most difficult? Basically, it varies from person to person. Some people have a stable martial heart and a strong perseverance towards martial arts. They will still be able to get good results. But for most people, the martial heart has always been difficult. Your true chi, divine sense, and soul power can all be improved by obtaining their corresponding cultivation resources, but the martial heart isn't something that can be refined overnight. So what's the maximum amount of points? Every test has a maximum score of 200, so the total for the 4 tests would be 800 points, but no one in the Purple Palace realm has ever surpassed 500 points. Even the people that got 400 points are extremely low. What useless trash. He has really thrown away the faces of all the cultivators in the Purple Palace realm here, to only get 150 points. He should have just smashed himself into the test pillar and died. Xiao Jiao, this place isn't the men's family, show some restraint. Brother, they are all so useless. Do you think I should hold myself back later when I go up? I am afraid that when my results are out, some people will not be able to handle the shock and might commit suicide. Pfft. Jian Wuk, what do you mean? Are you looking down on me? Xiao Jiao, don't hold back, the talent selection is the opportunity to get ahead of others, there will be calculations for the rankings and results. The course credits will also be distributed based on this. If you obtain more points, then you will be one step ahead of others. Being one step ahead means you will be ahead every step of the way, do you understand? Then I better not hold back, later on I will frighten all of them to death. Suppress, I shall suppress all these dregs properly. There will be course credits distributed for this exam as well. Young Chen, your talent is heaven-defying, Shao Ke as well, but do not try to hide your inadequacies. The martial palace is an orthodox school, not comparing with others, it has very strict systems and laws. To all the students, the easiest way to obtain course credits is during the talent selection. This can also be considered a kind of welfare for new students. Once you enroll into the martial palace, it will be really difficult to obtain course credits. And within the martial palace, you will be needing course credits for almost anything and everything. Genius, a genius is about to be born. Martial Heart Test 65 points, total score is 215 points, pass. Thank you teacher. Xin family Xin Wenshan. This kid is pretty interesting. I feel like he is quite similar to fourth senior brother. It's Xin Wenshan, I know, it must be the child prodigy Xin Wenshan from the Xin family in Fei City. This kid is pretty famous, I heard. He's not only a dual-element heavenly Taoist, but one of them is also a unique wind element. No wonder the score line for the Purple Palace realm increased by so much this time. There's probably quite a few talents that are similar to Xin Wenshan. It's my turn, my goal is to surpass this brat. You are speaking as if you yourself aren't a brat. Hello teacher. Begin. True Chi Test, 100 points. I really want to know why the quality of her true Chi is so high. She's only in the Purple Palace realm, even Monarch realm cultivators would rarely possess true Chi of such quality. Is that Men Kuang's sister? Didn't I hear that she is the scourge of Capital City? How is she so talented? Is she the evildoer mentioned in legends? Sister Lingxi, that girl is so awesome. As expected from the Martial Palace talent selection, even a 10-year-old little girl has such shocking talent. I don't even know what I was doing when I was 10 years old. Isn't it possible that we might fail this exam? Don't worry, we are from Flame Gate Mountain, we will definitely pass. Divine Sense Test, 80 points. Soul Power Test, 50 points. Martial Heart Test. 0 points. Why did I get 0 points? Men Xiaojiao, total score is 230 points, currently first in rankings. How about that, I kept my word. It's a pity, your first rank can only be maintained for a short while. Next, Jian Wuk. Firstly, the True Chi Test, begin. This is Origin Chi. This doesn't make sense at all. How could the teachers from Martial Palace not check their tools for such an important occasion like the talent selection? Black color. I have never seen this color on a test pillar before, there must be a problem. Yeah, that's gotta be it. So, if there is a problem, do us disqualified guys get another shot? Hey, Sister Lingxi, look. It's Shao Ke. Yeah, I see him. If Shao Ke is here, Yang Chen must be nearby. Full score for the quality of Origin Chi, 200 points. No way. Yang Chen's little sidekick just aced the first test. Little fellow, where are you from? Flame Gate Mountain. Why have I never heard of this Flame Gate Mountain? Could it be some kind of hidden land in Donglin? This is the divine sense of someone at the peak of the ancestor realm. He's just one step away from the emperor realm. 150 points. What the hell? Isn't this supposed to be a Purple Palace Realm exam? Why did such a monster appear? If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it even if you beat me to death. A Purple Palace Realm cultivator actually managed to train his divine sense to the Ancestor Realm. That's ridiculous. An Ancestor Realm divine sense? Is that for real? Little fellow, what's your name? Teacher, my name is Jian Wuk. There must be a big secret hidden within that kid. If he really is from some hidden clan that came out to experience the world, then he must have a Tao protector. 200 points and now 150 points. This kid already has a higher score than me. Men Kuang, let me ask you something. Spit it out. When you took part in the talent selection, what was your score? I was ranked number 1 that year. Seriously? You got first with just 367 points. Your exam must have been a total joke. Tell me, what's the highest score ever in history? For the Purple Palace Realm, it's about 490 points, and the person who set that record is now in the Spirit Realm. Only 490 points. That's way too weak. Don't you worry, Shao Ke will easily hit 600 points. You've got this, Shao Ke. Let me see you hit those 600 points. Brother, don't worry. Soul-piercing technique. Damn, a real peerless genius in the flesh. Isn't he about to break the record? He has only taken 3 of the tests, and he already broke the record. Why is it this color again? Don't tell me his soul power is in the Ancestor Realm too. Kid, you are good. I mean, really good. Soul power test, 150 points. Brother Yang Chen, what's the situation with Brother Shao Ke's marital heart? Tell me something. Ha. Just be patient. You'll find out soon enough, won't you? HMP. If you don't want to tell me, fine. What's the big deal anyway? I don't believe it's that great. Did he condense the martial heart of truth, or what? Well, that's hard to say. Yang Chen, did your little brother really condense the martial heart of truth? Just keep your eyes peeled, then you'll know. Shao Ke has never told me about his cultivation with his martial heart, but it shouldn't be too bad. The points correspond to the number of breaths you hold, right? Then he already broke the record. Dissipating white light. 200 breaths later. Martial heart test, Jian Wuk has condensed the martial heart of truth, 200 points. Total score, 750 points. This is truly a great day. Our Donglin Martial Palace has welcomed a peerless genius. What a great honor. Congratulations, Donglin Martial Palace. Congratulations to Donglin Martial Palace. Martial heart test, Jian Wuk has condensed the martial heart of truth, 200 points. Donglin Martial Palace's Palace Lord. We pay our respects to the Palace Lord. Ha ha ha. Young man, you're from Dongchuan, right? Today is a truly grand day for our Donglin Martial Palace. Besides the rewards you've earned, I'm personally giving you 1,000 course credits. You can redeem them at the Deacon House after you enroll. Disappears slowly. Student Jian Wuk is deeply grateful to the Palace Lord. Congratulations, Jian Wuk. You're the greatest talent in the history of the Donglin Martial Palace. May you live up to our expectations and bring glory to our palace. I am still not as good as my brother, though. He's the real genius. Your brother? Even better than you? Did he come today? Get him up here right now. He's here. Where is he? Hey, it's young Chen. What's wrong, Sister Lingxi? You can't look away now that you've seen young Chen, heh? Look, it's young Chen's turn to take the test. You're telling me he's Jian Wu's older brother? Jian Wu is already a once-in-a-lifetime prodigy, could this kid be even more ridiculously talented? Origin Qi, and it's even more vigorous and firm than Jian Wu's. Divine Sense Blade. What's this guy doing? Why is he taking so long? He's condensing his Origin Qi into an attack, then using his Divine Sense to form one, and now he's using his soul power to form another one. Is he really trying to take the 3 tests in one go or something? Go. Emperor Realm Origin Qi, Emperor Realm Divine Sense, Emperor Realm Soul Power, they are all in the Emperor Realm. Genius. This is a true genius. How old are you? What's your name? I am Yang Chen. I'll be 24 by the end of this year. The heavens have blessed our Donglin Martial Palace. Come on, let's get you tested for your martial heart right now. The martial heart test is the hardest of the 4. Good luck, Yang Chen. Based on Xiao Kei's performance, I should be able to easily endure 200 breaths. Even 2,000 breaths wouldn't be that difficult. Should I take it easy on them? "190 breaths and he's still going on. Could it be that Yang Chen has also condensed the martial heart of truth? 200 breaths. Yang Chen has condensed the martial heart of truth. Martial heart test, 200 points. Total score, 800 points. 800 points. Am I dreaming? It's real. Yang Chen really scored 800 points. I witnessed it with my own eyes. Donglin is really about to go through some huge changes. This is a monumental day for our Donglin Martial Palace. To have 2 absolute geniuses appear one right after the other, a great honor indeed. Congratulations to Donglin Martial Palace. Congratulations to Donglin Martial Palace. So this is the Martial Palace, the human race's orthodox land of martial Tao. Ha ha ha. Little fellow, you are even more outstanding than your little brother. Looks like I will have to open up my pockets again. How about this, I will personally reward you with 2,000 course credits. Thank you, teacher. Damn it. Calm down, young master. That old geezer is really something. He wouldn't give me the credits he was hoarding, but now he's handing them out to 2 outsiders. Young master, no matter how amazing these 2 are, they are still just in the Purple Palace realm. You are in the Emperor realm. You'd beat them without breaking a sweat, am I wrong? You've got a point. I have plenty of ways of taking care of these 2. Brother, you are totally awesome. Brother Yang Chen, I want. Huh, what do you want? Brother Yang Chen, you've got so many course credits. How about sharing some with me later? Men Hai, your upbringing is not bad. This lass actually dares to offend her superiors. Superiors? Yen, you old dog, if you know something I don't, spit it out. What kind of idiot are you, Men Hai? Do you really think monsters like them appear out of thin air? Yen Changchuan. And not just 1, but 2 at the same time. Dong Chuan, Flame Gate Mountain. Take your time and think about it. HAA. Our teacher is at Flame Gate Mountain. What? Yang Chen and Jian Wuk are our teacher's disciples. That's right. And it's not the same as the two of us. Teacher just casually gives us pointers, remember? Yang Chen and Jian Wuk are probably his direct disciples. I should have thought of it sooner. Good thing I've been treating Yang Chen well, and I know Men Kuang and Men Xiaoqiao get along with him, too. Men Hai, from what I know, Yang Chen is already the lord of your family, the Men Kuang family. So how about leaving Jian Wuk to me? From now on, whatever issue Jian Wuk faces during his cultivation journey, our Yen family will take care of it. Ha ha ha, we have a deal. Next. Peak Ancestor Realm Origin Chi, and it's only one step away from Emperor Realm, 150 points. Brother, look over there. Lingxi. Yang Chen. Brother, I just saw Linger. I never thought I'd see Lingxi and Xiu Linger in Donglin. I wonder where 4th senior brother and Xiao are. Divine Sense Small Sword. Another, Emperor Realm Divine Sense. Where are you from? Flame Gate Mountain. Flame Gate Mountain again. What kind of place is that? Beats me. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. It must be a top-tier hidden sect. Shao Ke. Linger, take it easy on me. Xiu Linger, how did you and Ling 11 end up in Donglin? Master said you and Shao Ke were doing well here in Donglin, so he sent us to join you. What's that old geezer planning this time? Alright, let's head to Donglin Martial Palace together then. Martial Integrity Test Score, 130. Total Score, 680. Another off-the-charts prodigy. Not quite as insane as those first two, but she definitely has a monstrous talent. This one's from Flame Gate Mountain, too. Anyone know anything about that place? Man, I wish I could join Flame Gate Mountain. Yang Chen. Lingxi, we finally meet again. Yang Chen, so that was your weak spot all along. Martial Hall Administration Hall. As of today, all of you are officially students of Donglin Martial Palace. This identity plate not only shows who I am, but also keeps track of my points. Here in Donglin Martial Palace, whether you're an instructor or a student, points are everything. As long as you have enough points, you can have anything you want. Of course, points are hard to come by. As you can see, even I have only managed to accumulate 480 so far. Behind me is the administration hall. You can collect your ID plates there. It's also where all the missions and tasks are posted. This instructor only has 480 points. I was just rewarded with 2,000 points. Doesn't that make me filthy rich already? Let's go get our ID plates. Whoa, I have 380 points. Linger, I have 1750 points. Just let me know if you need anything. Men Kuang was right. The entrance exam really is the easiest way to rack up points. Shao Ke, Lingxi, I'm planning to check out the Spirit Abyss, the Martial Palace's sacred ground. What about you guys? We're finally here at the Martial Palace. I think I'll take a look around first. I'll go with Big Sis Lingxi. I'll tag along with Linger. Alright, Shao Ke, you look after Ling 11 and Xiu Linger. I'll head to the Spirit Abyss. Spirit Abyss entrance. So this is the entrance to the Spirit Abyss, huh? Looks pretty mysterious. Newbie, eh? Bow to me, Lord Tiger. No bowing, no entry. Spirit Abyss Artifact Spirit, White Cat. Roar. Elder Roam, what is this thing? Oh. So the Spirit Abyss is actually a composite spirit artifact, and this white cat is its artifact spirit. There is no need to worry whatsoever. Lil Demon here is the natural counter of this artifact spirit. Lil Demon, devour him. What is that thing? Runs away in terror. Master, these openings are entrances to the various Spirit Abyss training grounds. The azure openings are occupied, while the white ones are available. Let's go take a look. I heard this Spirit Abyss is incredibly helpful for cultivators training. Maybe I can finally break through to Martial King Realm. This place is amazing. Elder Roam, tell me, if I were to condense a spirit seed, which martial spirit should I base it on? Is that even a question? The ancient demon dragon martial spirit, of course. I was already planning on using the ancient demon dragon martial spirit. Now that I've reached my peak in every aspect, it's time to condense the spirit seed. Roar. Master, now's the time. I did it. 3 days later. Come forth, my brand new ancient demon dragon martial spirit. Is this the power of the divine path? Go. As expected of the divine path's power. Unless you're a top-tier Emperor Realm cultivator or a Spirit Realm one, you'd be obliterated by that single blow. Elder Roam, what exactly is this divine path's power you're talking about? The so-called divine path's power is the overwhelming force possessed by cultivators at the divine realm. Master, that move you just used combined the aura of the demon dragon martial spirit, the origin flame seed, and the power of the devouring sword martial spirit. Such a move is enough to annihilate most Emperor Realm cultivators. It's that powerful. I need to head back and tell Ling 11 and Shao Ke this good news. Brother, you're finally out. Something terrible happened. Shao Ke, take a deep breath and calm down. Just tell me what happened. Lingxi and Linger got kidnapped by Yingzhen. He says you gotta go alone to get them back and that I couldn't tell anyone else. Kidnapped by Yingzhen. Take me to him. Now. Lingxi. Yang Chen, stay back. Yang Chen, I knew you'd come. This was the only way to get you here, after all. Cut the crap and release them this instant. Yang Chen, I'll give you 2 choices. 1, leave the martial palace, hand over every single point my father gave you, and bow down in apology. 2, we fight a life or death duel. If you win, I'll let them go. Yang Chen, don't worry about us. He's a real Emperor Realm cultivator. Hurry up and run. Shao Ke, I'm going to fight Yingzhen. When I do, that's your chance to get Lingxi and Linger out of here. Got it, brother. Let's do this. Yang Chen, I'll show you what a true emperor is capable of. Ancient demon dragon martial spirit. Wait, what's that aura? No matter. Consider yourself lucky to die by my 1,000 shadows spear dance. Be gone. Shao Ke, now. How? No, wait, what is that thing? Senior sister Lingxi. Linger. I'm here to save you. You're dead. Let's go. No. This can't be. Sunken Demon Realm. One of the 7 emotions demons, the sorrowful demon, Bei. I've finally found it. The origin flame seed is right there. Master Bei, it appears you finally found the origin flame seed. You're correct, Tower Master. I have indeed located the origin flame seed. Now we simply need to dispatch our forces to seize it. Good. Spare no expense. The origin flame seed is only for me to be. Dissipates. Dao Palace of East Central. This is bad. Blacksmith, you sensed it too, right? The sorrowful demon has discovered the young master's whereabouts. Gung, you old fool. This is all your fault. You and your bright idea to break Dongchuan's seal so early and let the young master out. Now look what happened. What are you getting so worked up about, you useless blacksmith? That demon wouldn't dare come here recklessly. Right now, we just need to make sure the young master gets into the purple fire tomb vault and merges with that piece of autumn wood. Not only will it boost his origin flame seed's growth, it'll also completely mask its presence. And if the sorrowful demon decides to risk everything and come here in person, then I'll break the rules and wipe him out. I'll accept punishment later when we see the master. You can't do that. The 7 emotions demons are meant to be trials for the young master, stepping stones on his path to growth. Interfering will ruin everything. You absolutely cannot get involved, no matter what. Relax. That cowardly fool Bei wouldn't dare make a move without absolute confidence. You 2 knuckleheads, look what you've done. You old dog, did you come all the way from the upper realm just to mock us? I'm here to clean up your mess. Let's see how the young master's doing first. Huh. How about we talk about what's for dinner instead? Young Chen, I thought I'd never see you again. Lingxi, I'm so sorry I'm late. Wah. I almost died. Silly girl, still a crybaby, even at your age. Lingxi, I'll always be here for you now. Aha. Whatever comes next, we'll face it together.